one of the devs just pressed the button in the middle of the fight and boom, he killed everyone. So then he forced the players to play the fixating part, which was really hard.
So that's what they were trying to avoid, trying to counteract.
Yep.
Because if there's an efficient way to get through something, they absolutely will find it, whether it's legal or not. Of course, you know,
the clever use of mechanics after all.
Yeah, just bring 75 healers. That math adds up, okay?
75 in a 20-man race?
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes sense, okay? It's just made math.
Mage brain.
Don't know why I'm taking all the mages down with me.
Do you want to go in the mage corner with Gub and Shinji or?
I live in the mage corner.
Oh,
I was
no.
born in it.
Oh no. At least it's not the worst corner because the melee one is, oh my god, it stinks.
Yeah, so Perfecto Nice Beams always look sus. Every time the camera POV switches, they're just giggling. Like, they literally look like they're up to no good. So you can see the player room, which I really love the visual of the names above their heads.
Spen is between the melees and the tanks. He's so lost. He's like, guys, please get me out of here. I feel so bad for Spen.
Oh, help me. But yeah, you can see Perfecto and Nice Beams in their little melee corner. Always up to mischief.
For sure, for sure. But yeah, they made a good progress, so of course they are talking a lot about phase 3, what's going on, because it's a new PB for those who are joining us right now. So maybe they are talking about Bloodlust, who knows?
Yeah, it could be because they managed to, you know, get very, very low. The 22%, I mean, that is still a large amount of boss HP to find. Considering, you know, we need to be able to get rid of that before
I feel like
the third devour.
if they had the Bloodlust and these fights, this PB they had, they would be probably ahead of Liquid, ahead of like 17% in Q3, probably. Yes, I don't know if you heard what I was saying, sorry. Yeah, I think this pool, if they had the Bloodlust on phase 3, they would be probably ahead of Liquid.
Yeah, very much so. It was very, very close, only 2%. So that extra bloodlust within that vulnerable damage window could make up, you know, that damage for sure. But again, the bloodlust is always interesting to talk about, but really the serious progress is going to be in phase 3. It's going to be a Nexus King situation where they really need to find their positioning and kind of solve that last phase, and then the damage comes after. So I know that there was a lot of fixation with the bloodlust in chat, at least this morning. And I always feel like it's really important to reiterate that we're looking at the progress through mechanically how they're getting through every single part of phase 3, those really mean overlaps, making sure that everyone's alive. Because of the tight DPS check, you really can't afford to lose anyone. So we have to get to phase 3, which is a long part of the fight. You know, you have to go all the way through phase 1, all the way through phase 2, get to the last phase with everyone alive, and then also play that final phase cleanly with everyone alive. So the bloodlust in phase 1 enables you more consistency to get to that phase 3, which is just way more important for progress right now.
Yeah, for sure. So by putting the bloodlust in phase 1, new phase 1 is like super way easier. You're also getting time. So yeah, all we want is that seeing more P3, so the players are going to be more and more consistent. That's what we want. And after everyone survives to it, after we have everyone alive and we are dying to damage, there we can be like, okay, let's remove the bloodlust from P1 to P3, because then they will have to probably reprog a little bit phase 1 without the bloodlust, because I assume they will have to do more mechanics. For example, the last orb they're ignoring, they will have to soak it in phase 1. They will also have to catch the players. They have the gravity, so it's more mechanics and also tight DPS check for phase 1, because I think they have something like 7 seconds left before the turret devour that kills the players anyway.
Yeah, because you're not really going to get any progress with moving bloodlust. That's not providing you any important information or practice within the fight. That's really going to come down to the crunch time where they are very confident that, oh, well, there you go, there's no bloodlust. Yeah, it's me yapping. I mean, to be honest, that is not unexpected considering they, right, put the bloodlust back. If they bloodlusted, they wouldn't have got eaten in the first devour.
Yeah.
There you go. Maybe someone should tell them. No, but It is not unexpected just because they did have one of their best goals.
Maybe they are like, okay, we made enough progress in phase 3. Let's see how it goes without the bloodlust. If we manage to place bloodlust in phase 3.
I think we should put it back in phase 1.
But
I'm kidding.
maybe the dragon. Okay, guys, we died.
You know what?
We died within 9 seconds. Okay, let's
Do you know
back
what?
to the old plan.
This is such a classic moment in WoW where sometimes you'll change spec or you'll change class. You'll have that one dungeon where you try out the other spec and it just goes terribly. And then you're just like, no, not doing that anymore. Whereas if you kind of persist with it, it ends up being better.
It becomes better.
Yeah, of course, but it's that one
You have to
pull.
keep going.
Even in raid, you might have some of your raiders who may switch spec for a boss and then go back to the spec they're comfy with just because it doesn't go very well. That's what's happening here.
I hope
Classic progression.
I hope it's not a player being disconnected because I see Wally not responding to the ready check.
Ooh, so what?
And he had a power outage yesterday evening, so
Yeah. Seemed once again, Shinji, some friendly fire happening, taking out Warlife's internet power.
I mean, he was DPSing. I can see him on the meta recently. Maybe he did see at the exact time the devour happened, or
It could be, and yeah, it very much could be. But we'll see if Warlife manages to reconnect. But while we are waiting,
Oh, we have no quest picked up. Okay.
again, I have just seen that we've had a huge donation
please no Takeshis.
from
I
Spooker.
I beg.
A $100 donation saying we need to hurry up and reach the 45k.
Oh, they added one. I see. The beard is
So at 45k we have the Beard Apocalypse where Medic, Jesse and Roger Brown
Alex
are
as well.
all oh, I don't know actually. Could throw
Roger
in some-
Brown as well.
So Roger, Jesse
Good evening,
and
Land. You look like you can hold your own in a fight. Would you mind lending me a hand? Once upon a time. Go on.
Jack can reach 45k.
I was feeling a problem with skin.
Because they were sure that chat would not reach that goal. So they were confident. So this is like a fake offer of like, ooh, we'll do this. They won't raise that money, it'll be fine. But I see we've had so many donations so far from yesterday. So there we go, off with the beard as we are into another pull. No bloodlust, so this will be really interesting to watch their progress here because they were barely meeting, they were barely kind of...
Zero did die.
So we are avoiding the third devour in phase 1. Phase 1 is a very, very tight DPS check, and even with the bloodlust, it was still very difficult to kind of move out of phase 1 before that third
Wee.
devour. So without the bloodlust, it's going to be a little bit of reprog in phase 1.
Yeah, so it was like in
Actually, instead of doing quests, what I'll do is I will do blue mage things.
they had a couple of hours like with program mid phase 1. I don't mean like spending that amount of time in phase 1, but like having many tests in P1. This happens like
Did you manage to get 3 calls?
which makes sense. This is gonna be way harder. But yeah, talking about the donations, I kinda like this donation though because I don't feel like I'm getting I would love to.
I will
Da.
grow my beard at 45. Huh? I think I look pretty good. I think I actually like the more than the wow. I don't know why. It's just so good.
Okay, here comes the devourer. We are still trying to keep the bloodless here. So we made that change 3 pulls ago.
Blue mage.
Manage to phase 1 without bloodless. It's gonna be harder than what we usually see. So yeah, let's see how it goes. We need to deal with the masses. We have like 4 ads on the sides that we need to kill in order to pick up the mass.
Yeah, they do need to make sure that they are transitioning the boss by getting it to 0 before that third devourer, otherwise it will eat everyone, same as phase 3. So that's where the DPS check is going to be, but also it's less damage off of the
Gab is
ads.
dead.
Yeah, unfortunately losing Gub, but yeah, there's a lot of damage going out And it's going to be one of those things, if they lose people, they probably will kind of go again. You can see a lot of people maybe jumping off.
Yeah, because they're also in a good momentum where they
We'll change that
wanna
now.
see phase 3. Like, you don't want to be in a position where, okay, we're not going to see any phase 3 for like 3 hours. That's not going to work. So
Yeah, that is why the bloodlust change was kind of held off for a bit, but this is to be expected. This is why I did not think the boss was dying yesterday, because not only do you have to progress through phase 3 and really, you know, that phase 3 is really testing them. It is extremely difficult, but of course when they move that bloodlust, we are going to see a lot of reprog in phase 1 in terms of you have less damage on the ads still really need to die, and you have of course the DPS checkpoint before that third devour comes in, as well as how much healing is going out at that
the
point.
healing as well, I was going to say, super safe because you're
That didn't work.
now, like, it seems like we are losing players to damage.
Seems so. Yeah, so that is that's where the kind of reprog is going to be, small little bit, but it was inevitable. They did have to kind of hit this point at some stage, and it is now, which is good because we're kind of in the middle of their day-ish, coming up to the middle of the day, so we have, you know, the rest of the day, the evening, and see how long they push on for tonight as well. We have quite an exciting day ahead of us, kind of coming to this point where they are starting to, you know, relearn phase 1 and then move that bloodlust into phase 3. Do you think the boss stands a chance of dying today?
I feel like I wouldn't be surprised that the devs
Ooh, do you think that is coming in?
I don't know, because maybe they're
What? Why?
Usually when they hotfix a boss, like an entire boss, they are waiting like at the end of afternoon. Usually it's around 7 p.m. So I mean, we will see. We will see.
We
But
will see. It's going to be a very exciting day regardless.
I think the boss is doable.
Hmm.
It's just mechanics is super hard. Like phase 3 is carnage.
That is the problem. Mechanically, it is so challenging just because of the gravitational distortion, the crushing and inverse gravity, having to clear those debuffs, for example. And also, if you're not given the crushing gravity, the inverse gravity, which is the larger blue circles, that clears the debuff, if you don't have the crushing gravity, you're actually just knocked up. So in this very small amount of the arena that you have to play with, you're also under more pressure to not get knocked
Interrupted me.
being lethal, which is most of the room.
Yeah.
And kind of avoid those circles in the first place as well. So yeah, phase 3 is definitely testing them mechanically. Every single individual player, of course, a single mistake, a single misalignment of the angles of the tank dragon, just
Yeah, 'cause
literally anything.
Tank has to position correctly, so the players, and also you have to like try to, you know, manage and find your way between like two black holes
Mighty God.
to stay alive. Also, the boss kills you, so if you touch the hitbox of the boss, you're dead as well.
No touchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a very small available play space to make these unbelievable plays, you know, making sure that geometry is correct.
They're
Getting
doing
those
well
angles.
in phase 1 right now. So we had the big overlap
Mm.
gateways and the second devour. So now we are gonna be near the end. So we are soaking that orb. We're gonna have the last knockback. We'll be taking a lot of damage. It's fine now. Players here. And yeah, after that, it's gonna be the last higher than
Yeah, this is where the reprog kind of come into it, because they need to make sure they are pushing out of this phase before that third devour, which is coming in 20 seconds. And we have this next wave of ads to deal with, as well as the orb. So, of course, if they're going to be playing these ads, we
Managed to kill it.
is getting annihilated.
I think you still ignore them because you already have the orbs from the previous set. You can see Ryzen, Velo, Xerwo, and Hank. They already have like a mass. It's like the second spawn, so you can still avoid this one.
Yeah, so you can see we're so close though actually, considering we've only just moved the Bloodlust out of phase 1. That is
We'll have to.
really close.
Yeah, so it was missing like 1 or 2 seconds. So everything was happening with that. We tested to figure out to avoid that.
Oh, it missed. Oh, that's problematic. Oh.
Maybe you want to move that. Maybe you want to be like, okay, only one healer is going to take the orb. The other one is going to be a DPS, so then he can stay and DPS more the boss. Maybe the boss will choose a healer instead, so they will gain DPS by doing that. It's also scary.
That is a really good point because there's so much damage going out at that point, which is why they were giving the orbs to the healers so they wouldn't get held horrified into the air. But that final kind of gravity that comes in will take 6 players from, you know, from the team up into the air where they can't do anything. It could be a case of actually we need the DPS, so maybe one of the healer takes the orbs for sure. That is a really excellent point.
But there is also so much damage. I don't know, like,
It's that juggle, isn't it?
Oh,
Of
yeah.
we really need the damage, but we also really need the healing.
but they were really close on phase 1 boss. At least. That was nice of everyone.
You bitch. What?
Yeah, depending on who gets chosen, for example, when they get chosen. It must feel bad to play to kind of get held hostage in the air like that, just horrified, not doing anything, while the rest of your raid team safely bring you back down to the platform. But that was a really good pull. We did, of course, see to the end of phase 1, just missing out on that push timing by a few percent. So let's see if they can make that up. If there's one thing Echo is extremely good at doing is finding damage.
Yeah, definitely. So here we have to kill the 6 masses before the boss casts the first devour. They're gonna be gathering in the middle with 6 stacks in total. Yeah, there you go. And now they're gonna be. Oh, we did lose Spen. Maybe he wasn't standing in the middle, like he wasn't close enough. Oh, Gigi died. No.
Yeah, so this is,
I think it's a good
jump on go again. Yeah, so that the problem with that is that the puzzle formed just outside of the center, so they did have
Fucking hell.
to pull over a little bit there.
Maybe I have to do it every.
Middle.
It is fine, you go again. But yeah, also because they don't have the blood sample, they are killing just slower. So they are also slower, like gathering in the middle. That's why it's causing some wipes.
Yeah, did I see a 5-minute break timer go up, mayhaps? I thought I saw that flash on the
Yeah,
screen for a
break time.
moment.
You can see on top of Perfecto's frames,
Oh, I see, yeah.
it's a break time.
Makes sense because they have been playing out of their mind so far. They're doing really, really well in phase 3, getting one of their best pulls on the board from yesterday. And then, of course, moving on to the Bloodlust. So, taking a little bit of time to have a little bit of a discussion as to maybe what people are having problems with now that the Bloodlust has moved. Because those deaths are coming in quite early, of course, this can just be personal play or the puddle forming just outside of the centre, these small little things. But it could also be that the healing at the start, for example, without the Bloodlust is slightly less. So the players that are kind of going to the furthest parts of the platform with the knockback and kind of dropping off their dark matter pulls are a little bit out of range. Maybe they're kind of bleeding out a little bit more. It can be a shuffle of positioning. But there's so many things that can be happening under the hood that it's about.
I mean, yeah,
It does seem like we have a gift.
this is huge.
Huge bomb.
goodness!
Yes. Yeah, so they're on a little bit of a break right now, so we can open an exciting box. Wait, I got nails, I think.
You want-
Actually, you've got nails.
I'm trying. Ow! Wow, guys! What's inside? Is it a house? Is
Maybe
it
we
like
should
the-
peel the sticker. Why is
Oh.
you know what the final mythic phase is of the Omega Forge?
Omega Forge.
No, we
Omega
don't
Rule
need an
Forge.
adult. We're okay. We can open boxes. Thanks, Prod.
Production.
I need an adult every day of my life. No. So why is the sticker boss the hardest boss, please?
Oh, you're close.
Yeah, I was thinking.
No, it's
No,
it's
we would have
harder
done
than
the display.
It's harder than the display trace. I'm telling you, this is way harder.
Yeah, sticker boss is the final boss. Let me tell you. We've seen that from the display races.
Okay, I'm getting closer.
Okay, we're stuck in phase one.
Okay, we are in phase 2 now.
Are we actually in phase 2? Alright, we've got the damage check. Oh wait, I've managed to. Yes! Yeah, phase 2! What's in the box? Wow.
In the blood.
Sorry, that was.
Oh. Sorry for the noise.
That
guys.
must
Radiator.
have gone, sorry.
What is that?
Wow. Ooh.
Infinity Studios.
Okay, we got an envelope.
Sylvanas
say?
Windrunner?
There's more things in here.
Oh.
Is that
Do you wanna
Sylvanas?
read?
Oh, I feel like I should read as we get it out of the box.
Okay, let me try to.
No spoilers here. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm reading right now. I'm sure this is very compelling. It's a nice ASMR. No, but I don't want to spoil it by reading it out. This is the content we're all here for. Thank you. Boxes are exciting. We have to show you. Right, so this 1/3 Bust of Sylvanas Windrunner aims to recreate the classic character from World of Warcraft, authorized by Blizzard Entertainment Inc. and designed by Infinity Studio. This unique depiction of the Banshee Queen of the Forsaken is dedicated to all of the collectors of Azeroth. Oh my goodness.
I feel like I'm cosplaying the Great Wolf. I am
She is the Great Bull.
I am cosplaying the Great Wolf, guys.
I picked my choice. I was missing my tier piece on my
is this your item?
helmet.
Are you sure? Don't you want a socket?
Yeah, maybe I want the
maybe
socket.
sockets here.
Oh, this is incredible. Look at the arrows.
Wow, nice bow.
Can we build it? Maybe like Lego.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Thank you for your blessings, my weekly vault.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Maybe we should put Cruella. Maybe we should put Cruella in the box.
Here we go!
These statues are so I feel like I'm a really good teammate. I'm very
Nerfine dropkick to your fat head!
That was an excellent Murloc.
Outrunner, give me strength!
Yeah, Chewbacca. You could see what I was hearing right now. I feel like chat needs to hear that. we haven't looked to see if there are instructions. We're kind of just putting pieces of we don't need
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
maybe we should before the show. Maybe we should look at the instructions. That might need to
Still
go
kicking?
first.
Cause so am I.
Yeah, maybe that needs to go first. It's not exciting, okay, production? It's backseat. Backseat bit.
You ready for this?
Alex, it's not too
Ah, shit.
Wait, maybe we should get one of these first. I'm sure she has half, but probably supposed to go on before.
Take this and that and what it is. Now we're having a party.
See?
Time to get serious. We can't stop the flood of mortal existence.
Start it again. Look, wipe it. Go again. Okay, I got it. Alright, we're back in phase 1. Wow. We wiped it. Oh, I love it.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, head next.
Huh? There's no way you have a blessing too.
No, we don't need instructions.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
We don't
I've
need
a
no
bone to
instructions.
pick with this one. But first,
Yes, they are
The
pulling
only way
again,
out
but they are
is
in phase
forward.
1, which we've seen 291 times.
a forest, huh?
So we'll keep an eye on it. If they do manage to get out of phase 1, of
Go.
course, we will
We'll look after the
over
girl.
to the gameplay. You're not missing anything, don't worry. Wait, I think this one actually.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Oh yeah, that looks magnificent.
Oh yes, let's go.
Oh, that goes down.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead.
Yeah,
Something
there we go.
big.
Well, okay, so the
A
other shoulder
dragon.
piece.
But surely it's no match for you.
Ah. Wait, was that all of the pieces? Oh. I know where the secret missing face is. That's the secret missing face. Did I do this? Right, that is production on the floor. That has nothing to do with us cursing the floor.
Ah! Tank!
She likes beer. Perfect. I think we did a good job. Right, I need probably 5 minutes so I can smuggle this into my bag. They won't know. But they do Alright, we're gonna take a quick 5 minutes to stretch our legs. Definitely not stretching that here.
Nice.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves. Aye, so where are we now?
Get together.
And
Much
what
better,
are
yeah.
these floating ruins?
Splitting up. Lock in 3, 2, 1, and long waits. Leave mic, change steer, wait for the rage guy. On baits, left side, watch out in 1, and right side push. Break damage in 2, 1, and soaking. Just 1. Second off soon, get ready. Lock in 3, 2, 1.
There's
Fast
something
pace.
about that big tower.
Right side first, 1, and left side. Yes. Great damage in 2, 1, and soaking. -1. Personally, 2, 1, splitting up. And third knock. 3, 2, 1. Long base, time, jump. Get last careful, not getting against you. Left side hitting 1, and right side.
So this will get me my 4th Ordelle coin, and I only need 2 more, and then I'm done.
It's okay. Mark the marker.
You have to do it.
I can do it.
It's heavy now. And last not coming. Full targeting force.
5 of them.
Knock in 3, 2, 1. Last intervals, last baits. Much health in one, right side and left side. Copy force. Straight damage in 2, 1. And soaking this. Markers away.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
What? That's some bull.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage creeps.
Cowardice dismembers. You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
First not coming in 3, 2, 1. On baits.
Envy engulfs.
Yeah, Jesus.
Cowardice dismembers.
Just
What?
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that finds you. Arrogance defiles.
Well
Nice.
fought. Uklamat chose her companions well.
Gather.
Our next
Good.
destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us.
Splitting up.
Let's go and have a look.
First knock in 3.
What? Why only you?
And long waits. Left side hitting first. In 1. And right side. Great damage in 2. 1. It's okay. And markers to marker.
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Left side first, jump, and right
The
side.
land trembles before my might.
Great damage. So, markers to marker. Helping up the
Well, mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
last one coming soon.
Flames of hatred. Oh, they burn. There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Finally did it.
Let the fires rise.
Yeah, they have been playing out of their minds the entire race, really, but it has been so good to see them really come together and this consistency out of the bag. Yesterday,
Kneel before me.
games.
Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Last off of phase 1 and getting out of phase 1 into phase 2 quickly is great to see from Echo. They are playing out of their minds. We are back into the blood war.
See if we get
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness.
Taking to the sky, flying through the cosmos.
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise.
Find the stellar cores, which will deal a chunk of damage.
Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Runs out on the way favorable side. Crashing back down, and they're ready to ride the second platform.
As the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Yeah, I would make sure that they are managing to finish it off. Maybe enough is that attack to take those who were pushed off of the platform. Like Team Shaman here. Maybe a few players, but it's okay. Getting back
Can
into
your
phase
vaunted
3.
justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and
As
wrath?
the bloodlust does get popped, now the boss is taking 100% increased damage as it's destabilized. This is really where they're going to be needing to pump as much damage as possible into the boss. It's going to be the kind of the window that really makes or breaks the kind of fight.
That one.
It's so nice watching the different players use their utilities without getting into the battle at number 1. Where they need 5 players to go to each of the styles of level 5.
Oh, I'm dead.
Coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
Just so they can skip as much damage as they possibly can, and then we get dragged into the tank once again.
Live and the boss is already at 41% HP while we are doing more rings here. Yeah, as you said, we can use like AMS, blinks, also use like Perfecto, the circle from the walls in order to try to avoid some of the debuffs.
Need,
Try to fight the
need, pass,
so
need.
that also does damage when you're defeated, and I think that's why I killed Gum. Now we are dealing with the second devourer here. We need to hide again. So 4 teams of 5 players.
Right, that gets us the 4th Ordelle coin. Now we need 2 more.
And now we have 8 black holes.
Yeah, and this will be the tank hole number 4. This is going to be super scary, so you have to make sure they're dealing with that mechanic. And then they have such little playroom available. available here to make sure that they're angling themselves to not go in the black holes and also not go through the boss to get eaten, as they are desperately running around the platform. Now that third devour is the hard enrage. As soon as that third devour comes in 40 seconds, the fight is over. So this is really when you're going to start feeling the pressure. You can see how little room they have to play in the platform.
Yeah, and they're gonna get gravity here, and afterwards the tank pull, so another painful moment while you have to also like reposition yourself in order to be between two black holes. Also, you cannot hit the boss as well. The boss kills you, so you have like such a small room here while you have to deal with those. This is, I believe, the last ring of the fight, and after that we're gonna be having the last devour, which is the enrage, and we have like pretty much half of the red alive.
Yeah, that third devourer is coming in 3 seconds, but they are really whittling away at the boss. He's below 20% now. This is a new best pull from Echo, so this will be when the fight is definitely over. But what a fantastic pull for Echo. So early on in their day, only just moving that bloodlust off of phase 3 into phase 1 and getting there that far so soon after that is so impressive. They have been playing out of their minds.
Oh yeah, definitely, and we see that.
Oh my god, I missed twice.
Yeah, so what's been really nice to see their progression through phase 3 is how far away the tank runs, because of course you don't get fully dragged to the tank.
I missed so many hits.
Towards the tanks in the direction of where they are. So you can see the tank running away really, really fast.
I literally just need to hit 2, and I think I hit 1 out of 5 or
The dark
6.
holes between the stars, and it won't pull them enough to get dragged into the boss. So it's really nice to see how they have kind of mapped out where they're going. As well, of course, we're dealing with the gravitational distortion extra mythic mechanic, where you have the crushing gravity and the inverse gravity circles that they will need to clear at the same time. But what a fantastic pull! That's so exciting to see
I'm
from them
so
so
hyped.
early on in the
I'm so
day.
hyped. Oh my
It's
God.
so exciting.
Can we see a kill tonight, guys?
I think after that pull, anyone who wasn't, you know, optimistic about it can most definitely be a lot more of a believer now.
Oh yeah, and also in a couple of hours we will have Liquid waking up, and it's gonna be like 2 kills double kills, while also Mega is like that's 4 times. Yeah, it's like really exciting. Of the race.
Oh my god.
That they would be back into phase 1 for a couple of hours, because, you know, phase 1 was really difficult.
They're gonna manage to they will have more wipes than usual. Maybe let's say one out of 5 phase 1 are gonna be like a success. So that's my guess.
Yeah,
They're probably gonna be phasing sometimes, but sometimes they're gonna be dying and over. So, and I hope like they're gonna be more consistent with phase 1 the more they try it without bloodlust, because they really need that consistency in order to see more of phase 3 again.
I think we have been blessed with the Sylvanas buff.
The
Beautiful statue. Of course, a wonderful present from Blizzard. Absolutely beautiful, the craftsmanship on the statue. Incredible. I think that is definitely giving us a blessing on the couch.
Yeah, I think we also got blessed by the Takeshis, because we have many donations.
The TCU, the Takeshi Cinematic Universe, is really expanding at this point. I can't keep up with the lore.
I can't keep up either. I learned many things about Mike on the couch. Things that,
I didn't want to know.
yeah, he's a criminal. But yeah,
Oh, is he?
we did receive
Well.
You just got the example, Takeshi. Bradley. Yeah.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Do it.
Do it.
job seeker Takeshi.
Someone
$5.
please hire Takeshi.
So it's when Jesse was on the couch. He said, Jesse might still won't hire me, so help a brother out. How did you go from being a lawyer to world first raider to bearded world first caster?
Yeah, it's quite the journey. You can ask Jesse when he's next
We'll
around.
ask Jesse for sure. We also have $10 from Linky. No message. Thank you so much. $10 from Emma. We appreciate the caster so much. Thank you all. Thank you for all your support. Thank you.
Thank you very much for all your contributions, of course, raising money for Games for Love, a wonderful charity to providing distraction therapy for children in hospitals. We also provide medical aid to children around the world. It is a wonderful charity. We work with several events now. And of course, $1 does impact one child's life. So the fact that we have raised over $37,000 is amazing. Definitely a big clap to everybody.
We also have a donation.
Oh my god, I missed 3 in a row.
Yeah, I think we've seen that. Alright, I wonder what has happened here. There's a lot of grinning from Nice Beams.
Oh my god.
He did look really proud of himself for a second. Perfecto is looking less.
Oh my god.
Seems like there's some friendly fire going on in LA Corner.
I have missed every shot.
Why are you two always looking like you're up to mischief? And he said, look, Nice Beams just farted. I thought they were just scheming. It turns out they're just having this kind of. Yeah, that's not too much. That is definitely.
I don't know what else I could have done there.
That was IRL, actually IRL stealthing.
Fucking ridiculous.
Oh no, it stinks so much, guys. I need to cover my nose.
Nice Beams popping meta IRL. Making full use of that fell energy.
Oh no.
He's just literally just dropped a ball on Perfecto, just doesn't even not even care.
Oh, he just said sorry to him. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. I farted.
I mean, Perfecto does look like he's just done. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this fight. I'm sick of everything.
One,
Just go spray like some air freshener around it.
2,
But I wonder, well, of course, now that they've moved the Bloodlust, we are very much engaged in kill mode for Liquid and Echo. Not quite sure if Method's managed to move the Bloodlust on yet or not. But Echo and Liquid are very much in kill mode now. This is the exciting point of the raid where yeah, production just checking in with the raiders.
He gave you a spray or?
Yeah, I think so. Perfecto's smile as he goes into phase 1. Now the air is cleaner. They can breathe easy. Maybe the boss will die. But the kill is probably in sight. The Liquid and Echo again moving that Bloodlust into the vulnerable damage window. As soon as they get into phase 3, the boss is destabilized, taking 100% increased damage. And we've seen them get their best pull. Liquid at 7.74, Echo at 8.34%. The kill, they're engaged. This is it, really. It's time to, I mean, you have to lock in at every moment of this fight, but now this is when things get really exciting. They just need to make sure that they are consistently getting back into phase 3 as much as possible. And I am very pleased to see how quickly they are making it out of phase 1 and kind of getting back to their new best pool.
Yeah.
But they probably will have a little bit of phase 1 wipes every so often, as you were saying, Cruella, just because this is still extremely difficult.
Yeah, on top of like the damage going on, because you don't have
Okay.
the so it's not helping your healers. On top of that, you have to deal with more mechanics. For example, at the end, you will have an extra orb to soak. You will have to catch some of the players that are having the gravity. And on top
Wonder
of
if I should go to Ordelle, see if I can buy any new gear.
because if he does the third devour, I mean the whole red is dead, so it's also like a DPS check in a sense. So it's gonna be really hard to see. Here comes the devour, and we're gonna be having the second devour pressing the gateway here. 8 stacks in total. We are safe, and we are gonna be repositioning ourselves for the third tank buster here.
Yeah, knocking everybody back off of the platform, but of course,
Not you.
Cloakers, Demon Hunters, Mages, for
Not
example,
you.
even the Demonic Circle from the Warlocks, you can pretty much nullify most of those, as getting as much uptime as possible is going to be important, but there is a lot of damage still going out across the... Ooh, we're losing, unfortunately, a few players here. The res does go out, but we have lost a lot of people, and with the Bloodlust taken off of phase 1, these deaths are going to be even more detrimental.
On time, but maybe they just called the wipe, because I don't see the phase 1 being...
Oh, those are arms.
With, like, 2 players on the ground, because I think we could rest one of them, and 2 of them would be on the floor.
Yeah, I think it's even more punishing to lose people, not only because you have less people to be targeted by the gravity mechanic, you have less people to soak, for example, and also meeting that really tight DPS check that is even more of a case without that bloodlust, of course, increasing everyone's healing and damage, giving you a 40% extra haste bonus during the time that's activated. Is it 30 seconds? I never really... with bloodlust?
It's 40 seconds.
Ah.
I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, 40 seconds bloodlust.
I was just thinking, I usually never pay attention because I'm just excited to do extra damage. I'm just like, yeah, let's go.
No, it's a
But
huge
you
window.
yeah, it's a huge window for damage and healing. It is a raid-wide buff that is on a 10-minute cooldown. So it is one of those things that they will be coordinating as a
And
group that is very important.
Burst lasts exactly 10 minutes. Like, I don't know if you noticed, the Bloodlust was like going back as soon as the boss was like casting in phase 3 his very, very last devour. So it's exactly 10 minutes, which means you will have only one Bloodlust. You cannot like Bloodlust on full and have it like ready at the very end of phase 3. That doesn't work. So, and also you would rather use it on phase 3 because at the beginning, because Xalatat is like stunning the boss and he takes like 100% more damage during that window. So that's where you usually want to press it. I did also notice that they were using the DPS potions. I saw the burst potions. They were pressing them during that window.
Yeah, they are really trying to squeeze out as much damage as possible. Of course, the boss being destabilized, taking 100% increased damage, you're going to want to pump out as much as you possibly can. That's going to be the most crucial window, because not only is the boss taking increased damage, it's actually a time when you can kind of just stand there and DPS.
Even
because
healers can DPS you. It's barely taking damage before the boss starts like summoning the planets, you know.
yeah, because it's not like Nexus King when the dragon was taking extra damage, you had the claws or the scratchies going across the platform that they had to dodge. There's actually nothing for them happening.
Did I never queue again?
So they can really make use of that damage window, and there's so much movement in phase 3, so really trying to squeeze out as much percent off of the boss as possible in that vulnerable window is going to be really important and impactful.
Yeah, I think we are pulling again, Jordan.
Oh.
Let's see how this phase 1 goes. But yeah, the goal here is to manage to reach phase 2 and phase 3 with everyone alive, and then phase 3 getting more consistent with used to the mechanics.
Fucking.
There you go. So the public is a little bit offset from the centre, leaving everyone to shuffle over, and everyone does successfully do as they go back out on either side, to the left and the right. The tank knock back coming in, across the platform. It's really nice. They all have to do this. So usually, you know, when you see players kind of outside of the race to world first situation, usually, you know, just trying to squeeze out extra damage, usually what you get.
Nice.
The rest does go out, but they do need to be a little bit careful, not lose anyone else because we don't have any
Yeah.
more battle reses.
You have only one chance. Like you can only raise one person in phase 1, so they got their chance. Now they don't have, they cannot lose anyone else. Otherwise, it's gonna be probably a wipe. So now it's gonna be the second tank buster. As we can see, they are gathering next to the middle. We can see the rescue from Maestin on Soda here. They are gonna be placing Le Poop on the floor while dealing with the mass. This mass needs more damage because the one in next to the boss was like dying, so they managed it. So they had to switch a little bit, and now they are soaking this orb before it explodes, while also having to deal. The players with the mass have to catch the players that are in the sky with the gravities. And we are gonna be using the gateway. This is a pain point, but we are losing Thief, Frago, Stove. This is a wipe.
Yeah, you can just see how much damage is going out. Not only is that a very tight overlap, that's probably the hardest part of phase 1 because you have to catch the players with the 4 orbs. Every time the boss casts Devour, you need to counteract the kind of pull from the boss with additional living excess mass orbs from the living mass. So you need the 4 players to bring their raiders back down, and then that overlaps kind of with the Devour. The Devour comes in just after you catch them, so the connection is so quick with taking that wall off game. And there's a lot of healing going out that point as well. So these are going to be the kind of touchy reroll points. It does seem like we are joined by the one and only Jesse on the macro analysis desk.
Yeah, get fucked.
Good. We saw their best pick so far, which is very exciting.
Watching it and have some analysis
Oh!
By the way,
here at
Jesse,
the Maxwell desk.
I really like your beard.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. Chat doesn't. They want it gone.
Yeah, I'm just like contemplating it before it's gonna be gone.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
appreciating it.
Thank you. That's not going to save you. I have some analysis for you. If we could pull up
Yeah.
the analysis desk. Well, they're working on.
Oh no!
Well, they're working on phase 1.
Oh.
I have some
Oh!
proof of French perfidy. Why Corella is a spy. We've been going through some presentations lately. We've had a couple about why
I
you
got
aren't.
cleared yesterday. Listen.
Well, let's look at the evidence,
Let's
shall
see
we?
what chat says.
First, there is a long history of French spies. Can you, Cruella, pronounce these names?
My French is too bad. I can't.
Yeah, I'm an American, so I say Chevalier de Yon
Chevalier d'Eon,
and Madeleine de Marmont.
Madeleine d'Almermont.
Yeah, so I can't help but notice you also look very French. This might be the most French picture I've ever seen in my life. You fit perfectly in with the remainder of all of those famous French. It's true. Then, of course, we have the evidence of the screenshot.
Oh, this.
Corella is stealing cables during the night and switching keybinds in her own words. And then what happens right after we learn about that? Yes, but then what happened next? We lose our ability to log in the server. Gut can't play for an hour. Everyone's confused what's going on. Right after we learn your actions. Do you know what this item is, Corella? Interesting that you know so much about it. Maybe you can explain to chat the idea you had what to do with this stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So I was
Nice.
and usually they have more DPS on Autotion, and they are struggling sometimes pushing for Goth, and they have like the winds that is like happening, and some of the players are falling off the platform, dying when they get to phase 3. So I suggested that maybe they could, if it's
Yeah, so that's a very clever idea, right? The idea that you can take one Stellar Core off of Artoshi and save it for Pargoth. So yeah, she did in fact, I can confirm, pass this on to Vin, the analyst over here. And this is what he said. Scribe says, that's wild tech. Could be the play for sure. French genius, but that was yesterday at 10 p.m. This morning at 9:34, 12 hours later. Took hours to test this. The fragment disappears when Artoshian dies. What a waste of time. Did she do that on purpose? Send her back to method. She can grief them instead.
You made it!
The screenshots don't lie, Cruella.
I didn't send this message! You made it!
In conclusion, your cat, just chilling like you, after wasting hours of Echo's time.
No.
French spy confirmed.
All right, so here you have it. Guilty.
Guilty.
Chat. Cast your vote. What do we think?
I think that you guys, you should donate more.
We've uncovered the spy, and we're going to have the apocalypse, where not only will Jesse's beard be leaving us, Medic's beard also, and Roger Brown at 45k.
By the way,
They are going to shave off their beards. And Jesse, you've been growing yours for how
3
long?
years.
Oh no.
Obviously,
no.
this isn't 3 years of growth, right? I trim it and cut it shorter so it doesn't look like a Billy Goat gruff beard, right?
You don't turn into
But
Gandalf.
it's been, it starts off very patchy and thin, and it takes a long time to fill out. This is 3 years of filling out.
And it'll all be gone.
No, only if they reach the goal, which I really doubt they manage.
by the way, someone did donate $25 and she said, I'm sorry to Jesse and Medic's, but Mirror's beard has to
Oh, I forgot. Ramirez was also offered his beard up.
Did he?
Yes. So it will be Jesse, Medic, Roger, and Mirrors. All beardless.
Okay, then we just water cannon till it dies. Just because it's a faster cast.
Oh,
Yeah, he's donating. He's undermining his own goal. Unfortunately, I said I would, and
the fence sitting.
of course I'm going to do what I said.
Of course, all raising money for children in hospitals, providing much needed distraction therapy so that they can get through some
One. Oh, nice. Will we get a second? Come on, second. Ah, shit. We.
Yeah, that will be the progress point a little bit today, as well as phase 3, because it is a very tight DPS check. There's so much damage going out as well, and always needs to be reiterated just how much damage they are constantly taking. Of course, you have the cosmic radiation that is constantly ticking down on the players. You can see they're all dropping so low. Good demonstration of just how hard the healers are actually working.
I wonder
in
if
this
I could
phase.
take a late
Really
Cobra
tight
down.
DPS check.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
definitely, as we are going to be having the last infections
Yeah, unfortunately, losing some players here. But they have this
Right.
even with a few dead.
We're gonna have to heal quickly after this.
Again, that's the platform.
Oh, I'm very dead.
Tight DPS check, because you have to do the,
Huh, okay.
yeah, that might be a go again angle.
Yeah.
And this is really going to highlight how punishing this fight is, because if you lose somebody, you may not, depending on who you lose, you may not make a DPS check, you may not make a healing check, but you also may be lacking some really crucial class utility, whether it is a grip from a DK or an AoE stun, for example, from Nice Memes. You are then missing all that significant utility. The null binders may get slow off. There's so much that can go wrong depending on who you lose.
Right, then we will heal. Christ.
It's so exciting. Very
I've
much so.
lost.
They are getting
I've not managed to hit it once yet.
Might
Is
be
problematic.
But still got their best pull so far. That 8.3%. Or well, if you're thinking about the two different percentages, the 18.6 is the remaining.
I've yet to hit this thing. Fucking bullshit RNG.
Right is the overall encounter. So it's 8.34% of the overall encounter remaining, and of course 18.6% of the boss's health in phase 3. So if you're wondering what the two different numbers are, that is what they are. But as they are taking a little bit of a break, shall we have a little bit of a leg stretch, because we don't want to miss any of their pulls.
Yeah.
So we will take a little bit of a break. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
We'll be back soon. Bye bye.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Man, is that all? I was just working up an appetite.
But the gateway,
Behold, the blessed power of Artana.
what happens if the gateway to your platform? I would imagine you would die, but I have not investigated, so.
Just thinking, 'cause so am I.
There is no more, so.
You ready for this?
Okay. For now, you just yeah. Let's make that you guys use
This should do it. Take this, and that, and what it is. Now we're having a party. Time to get serious. I'm not done yet. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one.
and fast pace.
But first,
Right side hitting in one, watch out.
the only way out
And left side.
is forward.
Finishing them and rate damage in 3, 2,
A
1.
forest, huh?
So okay. And markers to marker.
Go.
Person going
We'll
up.
look after the girl.
One personal. 2, 1. Hitting. Lift. Split.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural device?
Oh, I've not extracted material in a while. Let's do that now.
Okay, on base. Yeah, left side, watch out, left side, watch out. And right side. Rate damage in 1, rate damage. So okay, and markers to marker. Watch your current person right now. Can't pick up the one.
Ooh, one of those is a 12. Or a few of them are. Just having it. Ooh, I managed to proc a direct hit one. That's nice.
Guys, just fly off.
A dragon.
That's right.
But surely it's no match for
Closer
you.
thing to ours as well, yeah? Or is it like with the circles?
That's what's good.
Yeah, but like that's
say,
that.
yeah, we didn't say. I think it's also because we came in late. Yeah, the rules speed always a bit more. So it was like all speed and then you're like, okay, I mean,
nobody did it. I think it went down like I got sucked in the middle. I was in the air.
Oh no. Ah, that's what that does.
Oh, that's so nice. I wanted to take a triple up for a long time.
I mean, let's kill it nicely so you can clean up.
Teleportation magic.
So let me clean it.
Ah, brace yourselves.
Focus up, Michael. Fun now.
So where are we now? And what are these
fine. We're
floating
overdoing this
ruins?
Hello and welcome back to the Race to World First, powered by AMD. It does seem like we're having some drop drinks incidents while going through a very sketchy phase 1. Just adding some extra affixes, but it is so good to see them making it back into phase 2, where they of course will have to deal with a mass destruction.
Seems like the wall. I think the wall wasn't like being broken yet, and one of the players like tried to cross the path.
Right.
But yeah, you're right. Like, we are in. Oh, yeah, again,
Lacking that damage on the Void Warden there. See, that's a perfect show of how particularly I can't be held accountable for that one. I did start speaking. They didn't all die. I only killed a warlock, which is understandable.
Yeah, but
There
it's
is
fine.
something
Yeah.
about that big
We
tower.
went back on the couch and they instant died. Let's see. They were. I didn't accuse them though this time. I didn't say anything.
I'm leaking. Corella said it. It just didn't come through the mic.
Okay, listen. I have to tell you that we got huge donation. Listen. Huge donation. Last time I saw one like that, I was like, wow!
So what's the
It's $500 for that. And he did say when Jesse was making the decision, he said, not guilty.
Ah, there you go.
Production was ready.
All right, Corella not guilty. That is incredible. A $500 donation. That's 500 children's lives you have impacted.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Of course, we get the big apocalypse happening at $45,000. There's also a very secret incentive that also happens at 45k that we had not spoken about.
Wait,
There's something very secret happening at 45k that we planned before the race that you may, well, you will find out if you reach
Wait,
45k.
I'm so confused. What is that?
Well, you can't think now.
Wait, how come I
Five
don't know
of
about
them.
this?
You do. I'll remind you.
This
I
should
do.
be interesting.
Okay. Well, we see.
But no, there is also a secret incentive that we have waiting for you. But Roger Brown, Jesse, and Medic have offered up their beards to be shaven at $45,000. So not only are we raising money for a wonderful cause, which is checking the game club, but also raising money to destroy the beards.
By the cowardice that binds you.
With the gravitational distortion, crushing gravity, spreading out the nose, so you don't get dragged in by the tank cosmic collapse.
You will be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Space available. There is a significant amount of damage you can deal.
Rage creeps.
Cowardice dismembers.
What's really funny is that when we went for lunch, I was learning out with Gigi about his blinks in that last day, kind of precisely lining it up so that I could take two of those rooms that are going across the platform, but also in a way that he doesn't interfere with either going into the mentors and into each of my mentors or going into my holes. It is really precise, and there isn't a there's no way that he can tell where he's going to land.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Oh, dear me.
There's a shimmer, and then the time spiral is one of the locals giving him another charge back. Rigs, which is really impactful because that is less for the healers to deal with, especially as every single devour at top speed passive damage taking out across the entire range with cosmic radiation, which is just passive damage the entire range is taking. That's also present in phase 1, but present in phase 2. Sorry, phase 3. Devour in phase 3 increases that cosmic radiation. So everyone is taking so much passive ticking damage as well as the damage from the ring.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that finds you.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, there was a problem with the boats on the right side here. Quite bringing
Arrogance defiles. It should be taken with a huge ton of salt. It's just something
Well
fun
fought.
to talk about. But we are in the 300 pull counts for both guilds, which is something I think maybe a lot of us didn't quite
Our
expect.
next
I think a lot of us
destination.
placed way more pulls
No
on
doubt
Nexus
a
King
warm
and less
reception
on
awaits us.
Dimensius, but that is quite a chunky amount of pulls for an end boss.
It's been quite a long time we didn't face a boss that required that huge amount of pulls. I think the last one was probably, was it Fyrak? Oh, was it Instrument?
Could very well be. 'Cause the thing is if their phase 1s are so difficult, you're just going to add more to the pull count in comparison to bosses that their later phases are where a large chunk of the difficulty is. So naturally, you kind of start to fight big, you go again, you're going to wrap up those pull counts in comparison to a fight where most of the fights are really like, because you spend more time during the fight, so less pulls. So, of course, this is little things that come through into the by no means things that should be taken too seriously.
Place it in phase 3 when there is damage and damage one time.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Yeah, it's still a very, very tight damage check. I mean, you are lacking
Trembles before my might!
fight where a large amount of damage is going out across the raid and going out across the group as well.
Hail, mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Falcons, Windows, standing so particular part of the platform blocking off the dark matter things, for example, getting in for the devour, can't miss them
Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
does leave that residue on the floor, making a gap in the wall, getting into position for the crash.
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise.
19 seconds to get swag up, but that is one less for
Red chest filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you. Justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath.
I love how the Murlocs are just screaming and they're multiplying. I have so many Murlocs now, they're so cute. I love them so much, I make me so happy. Yeah, with someone. This is right? Yes, or as Medic would say, Charlie. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on a minute, that is so cute. Mama, yes! I'm going to put this on mute. And I'll be in a mud hut. In a little camp of banishment.
I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
And somebody who had only ever level, well, had only ever level character. I hadn't been physically for a lot of the old zones for the longest time. Because I hadn't had a character in the current content level 2 years. Especially as a
But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what Minutes is going to be offering us when it comes to hybrids.
I'll wave at you for my little alliance square.
Yeah, as we are getting closer and closer to the end of this phase 1 with, for now, everyone alive. The boss is at 32% HP. We need to surface anti-matter.
Right, we only need one more Ordelle Coin and then we're done with it. Grinding that on this character. Oh.
which was the second devour, where you have to gateway after like catching the players. So this is done easily, and now this will be the last tank busters. We are placing puddles as well, and we ignore those ads. But because we are not using Bloodlust anymore, we do also have to soak the orb that is going to be spawning soon. There it comes. We need to spawn that orb. to soak
Yeah, it also deals a large amount of damage kind of when it activates just before everyone goes into soak. You can see a few people being lost at various points as they're going through, but they do manage to soak it. And we are pushing on through back into phase 2. That is exactly what you wanted to see from them, that consistency, pushing out on phase 1. Again, they're doing so impressively well, considering they've only just moved the Bloodlust out of phase 1 and into that phase 3 extra damage window. So they are playing really, really well so far today, on top of an already fantastic day yesterday with their consistency in getting further and further into the fight.
Yeah, definitely. As we can see, the players are gathering the stellar cores. They're going to be landing onto the platform. They have an extra combat rest. They're going to be having a second one at the end of this platform. Let's see if they can keep all of them, because you do need a lot in phase 3 if you want to like rest a lot. And for example, with the Bloodlust, that could be like a really good pool if they, for example, if they had the combat rest available for Satsi that was pretty much dead the entire time of the phase 3 when they had the best pool so far. So yeah, definitely you want to keep some of them. This is going to be really hard as we are still in phase 2 here on Autotion, the first platform.
Do need to make sure they are killing off the Void Warden. They do successfully get it down, creating that precious gap as they get pushed backwards from the platform, moving over to the next quadrant when the next mass destruction beams are coming in. They need to make sure they're positioning them away from everybody else, leaving that residue back behind on the platform as Autotion is going down. They do get the mythic mechanic, of course, but they do push on through the planet, going across the platform. This is kind of a nicer push because we've seen a lot of players kind of pooling resources off of the wall that remains, but they will be mounting up, heading over to the second platform.
Yeah, so again, we are following Zalatath. We have also to go through those rings, as you can see, because the players are on a timer with their mounts. It's like refreshes the dots every time they're crossing a ring, so they have 10 seconds every time they're crossing one. If you don't do that, you're just gonna be dying in the cosmos, so be careful as Mirez is gathering the last orb and now
Right, I'll
landing
be back
onto
real quick.
Purgosh's platform. We are gonna be seeing a new mechanic here. Targot is gonna be throwing 3 Novas here. This is gonna be Gingy, Stove, and Tiff. They're gonna be taken care of. You need to wait a little bit, otherwise this is gonna be placing puddles on the ground for the players, and it's slowing a lot. Like you have a slow. So Gingy is blinking in order to be there on time because he's a mage. He's OP, and now we need to create a gap by killing one of the Void World.
Yeah, as the knockback will come in, pushing them off of the platform. You can see the ultra time utilised from Gingy as they push on through, having to deal with the second set of Star Shard Novas, the 3 orbs that will be going out in the direction of players. So they do need to bait them out first and then have the soakers. We did unfortunately lose Warlife, but we did have a res available, so we get them back up straight away as they'll be spreading to deal with the mythic mechanic, also dodging the planet that goes out across the platform, trying to push before the next
Just a
knockback.
little bit ahead, like they are a little bit behind on damage. They might be losing some players to those wins. Let's see if Zalatath is catching some of them, but yeah, we already have Zero that is on the floor. We have an extra combat risk, but I do think we probably are going to be losing a couple of more players. I'm not so sure. We'll see.
I
Because,
think they all got saved as Zalatath grips them. We do
Nice.
get Zerwo back up, and now the boss is destabilized, taking 100% extra increased damage, and this is when the Bloodlust goes out, so this is going to be that damage window that's going to be really crucial. We'll keep a little bit of an eye on the boss's HP as we come out of this phase, so about 72% would we say, coming out of the vulnerable damage window.
yeah, something like that. We also have to keep in mind that yeah, we did lose a couple of players, so maybe they had like a foot things not back. So yeah, that 72% this kind of window, as we're going to be dealing with the first mechanic of this phase, which are the rings here. You need to stagger you deep it, you're basically dead. And now this is gonna be the first devourer of the phase. The boss is gonna be trying to eat the players, and you can be only 5 players hiding inside the planet when you are on Mythic. So you need to create 4 groups of 5 players, and now the boss is gonna be destroying 4 planets, while at the same time you have to be dealing with the Mythic mechanic, and you also have the pull mechanic from the tank.
Yeah, the cosmic collapse kind of dragging all of the players in at the same time. They have to deal with gravitational distortion, clearing their debuffs, having to really place themselves really well to be able to deal with both of those at the same time. It's kind of the progression point that we're looking at as they are going through the next Shadow Quake beams. It does a lot of damage across the raid, so now we have to deal with Mythic mechanic and get dragged in once again with the L shape, as we're calling it.
Yeah, I also like the fact that they rearranged where they are positioning as tanks, so we could see Thief being like he was not in the melee range anymore. He was like in the edges, and it's way better for the entire group. So yeah, they made like different plans, and this one works really well. We are dealing with more wheels again. You can see the residual of the damage here as we are again dealing with those crushing and burst. Oh, debuffs.
Nice.
We have seen that a couple of times where
Ah, damn. Damn.
On Mythic, if you have more than 5 players, 6 or more players inside the star, it will collapse. So that is kind of what went wrong there. But where is Velo?
One of the planets exploded. I'm not so sure.
I believe so, because they got dragged in from the cosmic collapse from the tank. I think it kind of dragged them into that star. So for that one, they are dealing with the gravitational distortion at the same time as getting dragged in by the tank. So they do need to reposition in their 3 different groups, and then also bear in mind the path from where they're all grouped up towards the tank.
I greeted. They're definitely doable. I just greeted too high.
Yeah, summoning some players. Swaggy is still on the floor. But yeah, we are gonna be preparing ourselves for another pool. That was nice P3.
Yeah, I think maybe because they have some downtime. So okay, here's the replay. Right, so you see Mirez positioning to drag everyone in. So there's a very so this is where you need the angle. So there was too many players inside the star at one time, causing it to explode. Supernova turning into a black hole. Unfortunately, did kill everyone there, but that one is really particular because
Damn.
they're positioning out to deal
We'll
with
heal after the next one.
gravities and inverse gravities, but also getting dragged at the same time. They really want to be going either side of the star, but they also don't want to get dragged into the boss either because the boss will of course eat them. So that one is particularly tricky. We have seen them get through it, but
Bitch.
Yeah, I agree. That's also the one where usually we are facing
Damn it. There you go.
Try to stay between like the bus and also the star. It's like basically I don't know, so many like so many things in the
One.
I'm saying even the star
Oh, nice.
yeah, so not only if you go into the black hole, you get
Let's
sucked.
go.
So if you go into the boss, you get eaten. And then if you go into one of the stars, you're then going to supernova the star. If depending on how many people are inside
the
it.
room is also becoming like a smaller and smaller.
Yeah, the accretion disc pushes into the platform because when the boss casts Devour, it kind of pulls everything into it, so it pulls the accretion disc. This is the law, that's the thematic concept of fight that I appreciate. The Devour kind of pulling in that accretion disc.
Right, we're gonna have to heal after this one. Heal like that. And we hope we get that.
Donations here.
We are so close to $40,000 raised for Games for Love.
Yeah!
Oh my goodness, we have that. That is so wonderful to see. Of course,
If we can reach like 40k within the hour, that would be so good.
and of course, at $45,000, bids be gone. Jesse, Medic, and Roger Brown will be losing their bids at $45,000, and they set that goal. Bids gone.
So we had huge donations. Again, I'm gonna try to speedrun a little bit, but yeah, Evil Karina. Oh, she's back.
Evil Karina, not so evil.
Don't want Medic and Jesse to feel too safe. Let's go take $300. So that's
One.
Thank you so much.
thank you so much. And we also have Catboard $300. So, you know what's
Let's
better?
heal.
Shaving birds, dance, train them, and auctions, and wait more donations for children. What? What's going on? This is a little bit sus, I would say.
Anyway, want that.
So we have many donations.
One.
First from Turbo. We have $1 from Clown C. $1 to make this illustrations and scripts. Fish and soul. What's the next thing?
What's the instructions? Yeah, I always love hearing the donations from a previous shift because it's kind of like, what happened here? What is this mess? The goldfish?
What's a gold Okay, one from Frau.
Oh, that's all.
Spirits roar. Those spirits mock even the doom power. It's time we unleashed Thank you so much to all of you.
I think that's what they're missing. Now the gospel.
Damn it.
$5 from next Ness.
This one dollar impacting on player life.
Killa again. $200 from Monkcat.
Die.
Bids be gone.
Let's go Echo.
Bid apocalypse.
Barber Takeshi.
Oh, Takeshi, the TCU, the cinematic
Takeshi, dude.
universe of Takeshi.
Oh, $10. Hi, casters. Barber Takeshi here. I hear you are in need of a barber soon. Please hire me.
Maybe Takeshi can finally get a job.
Maybe. Oh, then you'll get a job and be fired.
Ah. Well, that's fine. You don't have to specify the
Yeah?
Oh.
$50 from Kitty. Thank you so much. It was such an amazing watch party. Thanks to the organizers and staff who welcomed us so warmly and took such great care of us. I believe it was one of the person who was here yesterday.
watch party was extremely fun. It was really cool to hang out with people and watch the race together, which we do anyway in chat, but it's so cool to do that and do the
Oh my god.
together.
Hit.
Have the catastrophe that is back. $10. Oh, Trella trying to sabotage Echo like this. Trella is really guilty of sabotage and sentenced to shocking equipment. I've
is
already
that the
done it.
punishment?
I've done it already.
Guilty.
No, but yeah, okay. So someone donated the $500 and said I was innocent. So because your donation was like less than the person that cleared me, then yeah, it doesn't count. It's fine. I'm cleared.
Yes. Very
Right.
pay to win.
Random person. Yeah, pay to win. Random person.
Nice. Okay.
William Schaffner.
I can't believe you're
Nice.
$25 from Method Agents. Hi, Krella. Great job with the cables yesterday. Your payment is on the way. Your next assignment will follow shortly.
Hey, spy confirmed. Got the leaks.
Let's get on the road, Florella. I didn't curse anyone. Come on.
Yeah, it's been about 5 minutes since last curse incident.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the
Woohoo!
oh, $25 from, I believe it's Haya from the Liquid Cast.
Oh, it's Aya.
Yeah, she is.
From the Liquid Cast. I always love tuning into their morning show and watching her. She looks fantastic. She's
Yeah, she
glowing.
does.
I love
Oh,
watching
yeah.
her shifts as well. Hello, girlies. You both look lovely today. Good luck, but not too much. And T-Wax Echo for helping create such an amazing race. Oh, Aya, thank you so much for your donation.
Control 1 time.
Traders, this is so right. But
Oh.
we are
Yeah, good luck, but that's
Okay. Oh, that is so nice. I always love tuning into, of course, all of the broadcasts. And yeah, I was listening to, I think it was her and Jack and, I can't remember who all three were
I don't
on the shift,
remember.
but I was happily watching you. I think it was the rebroadcast actually that was catching. Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
1. Come on, another. Ooh, nice.
we are back. Time to lock in. Time to
Get that,
reach
bitch.
the furthest again to see how far we can push the bus.
I'm gonna go up so much in power level as soon as I hit level 50. It's gonna be crazy.
Even more difficult.
Just because of the raw stats I'd be getting.
But they have been getting out of phase 1 much sooner than I was anticipating. They have been playing really, really well, kind of following on from a successful, very day yesterday. So it's nice to see that.
Okay, hit.
Still playing out of their minds.
Ah, fuck, I used
into
Ripcast
the
on that.
Probably the scariest part of phase 1 is the players are taking so much damage.
Okay, well that hit. We take that.
Move into the middle, ready to stack up. There you go, all of the orbs, all 8 orbs in order to survive that devour, which they do successfully as they move on.
Yeah. Die. Nice. Oh, they needed all my rest of XP again. But this will be our last first walk, and then
Mages use their alter time not only for movement to nullify a knockback, but also to mitigate a lot of the damage as well.
because I think we should be free of that. I'd have to check my tank gear.
And then, you know, as soon as you activate again, you go back and you kind of snapshot that health and location.
Oh, yeah.
So it is a really, really strong movement ability, but also very, very strong. If you know there's incoming damage, you
But hey.
take the damage all the time back and you regain that damage again. So again, you know, easing the burden off of
How
the
many do we
healers
need?
as we are going
1,
towards the later part
2,
of phase 1. They are opting to
3,
soak this orb
ignoring that
because
one,
they have
4,
so much
5, 6. Yeah, and we can't upgrade that one because we already have that. Good.
Let's go. So we are back in P2 right now with a combat race available.
Yeah,
But we're getting close with the old
Cosmos, the
Blue
cinematic part of the
Mage.
fight. Actually, a lot of the fight is pure cinema, as this is a wonderful end boss to the expansion. What a fight! It's been such a joy to watch all of the teams gaming out of their minds on Dimensius, as we will be flying some of the players, 5 players, picking up the Stellar Cores to deal damage to the Void Lord on the platform when they land there. As you can see, Ramirez is taking one underneath.
because we get 2 H5 today, and then we have 2 more front lines to do, which will take us to
Artosian.
Yeah, so you want to aim to throw the 5 of Stellar Cross. The bus is going to be below 60% at that point. And
285,
space, so
305 from after the reset,
here that we want to place on the
325 tomorrow, 345.
in the entire room, as we are also heading into this corner to avoid the big rock.
So that's 75 more.
Kind of here.
Oh, and that'll take me dead arm to 500.
A gap in the
Meaning we can buy another weapon.
in order to
Woohoo!
Oh, that was just on time. That was so close. But if we did lose Mures, there were Satsi as well. Satsi is going to be probably using his tank and probably no, okay, it's someone who decided to jump off the platform.
Was that the void warding?
It seems
Sorry,
like
the
the boat was really slow to die.
Oh, so what's really interesting about that is they're probably trying to cheaply kill all of these kind of particular ads as much as possible in order to make sure that we have the damage of phase 3 it could be. Because before we're kind of just making sure that we're making it out of phase 2 as well as making it out of phase 1. That's why you saw the bloodlust in phase 1 because you just needed to get
How
out
about
of
we
it. But
start with a
bloodlust
big
in phase
fat
3,
knuckle
so
sandwich?
it could be that perhaps we're seeing some damage taken off of the platforms.
Maybe because now and also we
Here we go!
busted more yes, sorry. Also, you have to be able to like run the so you need to have enough speed as well to be able to
Is that all you've got?
to balance. Have like a good DPS of course face the most phase 3 everyone alive.
Yeah, so that's
Not
really
mine,
kind of
dropkick to your fat head!
comes down to it, that min-maxing to see how can we deal with this without
Altana, give me
as
strength!
possible, just barely scraping through so they can put that precious damage into their so that's, you know, to be expected. I think we are going to see some things like that. That does tend to happen. Of course, the bloodlust from phase 1 is probably the most overused of that.
By the light of the dawn!
As we are getting into hill territory now. I think if there was anyone who had any questions that it could die today, I think every
Not bad at all!
may show that a kill could
We're just getting started!
If you were really liquid and gonna start late matches, they haven't already. I was a bit time zones. But they're gonna be
Alright.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana! You ready for this?
Really hard, like mechanically we still have
but that kind of unconscious percent is actually worth a lot more than you think because it could take
Man, is that all? And I
progression
was just
that
working up an
that
appetite!
final precious percentage.
This should do it!
Might be about 50% of the actual progression time of phase 3. That's why boss health can sometimes not necessarily represent
Take
how
this!
much
And
you
that!
are.
And what it is!
The boss might take quite a long time. It's still a lot of damage to find. So yeah, it was
Now we're
really
having a
amazing
party!
how to find that DPS set is also racing against the boss against that third devour.
Time to get
So
serious!
we really do have to maximize as much as possible in a phase where there's very limited movement.
And then those orbs, they didn't even explode. They had 4 seconds left. So yeah,
I'm not done yet.
every player is getting more points.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Yeah, that's probably one of their quickest pushes in phase 1 that we've seen after the Bloodlust removal, as they are now flying through the cosmos, picking up those stellar cores, making their way over to the first platform of phase 2, where they'll be dealing with Artosian.
Yeah, Toshan again. Let's see if we have all the stellar cores. Yeah, there it is. And now he's gonna be spawning the cross line of ads and the
We'll look
binders.
after the
We
girl.
need to grip for all 4 of them, stun them in order for them not to kill the red because they are casting something. We need to CC them. We cannot kill them. So it's like a management we need here, as we are also going to front dealing with those.
What is that?
Gravity.
Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
We made a gap in advance this time, and we are trying to survive the push.
It could just be that perhaps they took a little bit more off of Artosian just to make sure that they have the point, point building that they're casting, but just to make sure that they are dying as they are getting no binders, make sure none of them are casting the slow, which is a group wide like really getting
On your guard.
to deal with the
I
gravitational
sense something
distortion
up ahead.
successfully.
Something
Will get
big.
the knockback. They are taking a lot of damage here, so the real problem with the pushback is that even though they will survive because Zalatath
A
will
dragon.
drag them in,
But surely it's no
or
match for
perhaps
you.
not.
That is not dragging you on this one. First platform.
Oh, it's the
You
first
should-
platform.
Yeah, usually you would not be getting that one.
Of course, I'm so used to them fighting that knockback in the second platform. I'm also nervous for a moment. Oh no, yeah, that's quite sharing the breakdown Yeah, because they did push out phase 1 much sooner, so of course they could have been sending the DPS cooldown, and then they would have been taking on the butler phase 1, which they were previously getting through very quickly, so they do have to every platform where they are taking damage. That first platform takes that just to make sure the second platform is dealt with much more efficiently and having They are sometimes when they're alive, that time to shuffle with movement just to make sure that they are, away from each other. As we are going into one
I
of
may
the
have gone to deal with the loot from the last boss.
Devour, or he's the entire array taking so much damage. They have a very small window from bringing those raiders back down to the platform and then making sure that they go to the middle, having all 8 orbs to create a safety zone. Yeah, looks like we've made it so far. As we need to deal with those 2 ads. This is gonna be the last ads we're gonna be killing. Then we
brace
will just
yourselves.
face the boss and ignore the next set, because we do need to gather those masks, because the 3 players
so
here will
where
be
are we now?
targeted as well.
And
So
what
we
are
need
these
to catch them, so
floating
that's why
ruins?
we're killing the ads before. So we need 2 masses in order to catch the players here. Yeah, and of course, ever increasing, they will need more and more players to drag them back down with every devour. After the second devour, they need all 4 orbs on that side to bring them back down. So
Damn.
we need those 4 players to be
Pass,
shuffling
pass.
as we are approaching rapidly the end of phase 1. As they're dropping off the poop. Le poop! We are ignoring the ads now. We just need to push to get on the bus. We might be what we want to see from them. Their consistency, getting out of phase 1 is always very exciting as we're going into the intermission. But they are it's just so good to see because we know how difficult it is. We know that, that reprog with the lost of being is quite impactful. So seeing this from them getting into phase 2 again is really, really great. That is what we want to see. We want to have as many falls in phase 3 as possible because it's so difficult. We need the practice. We need to know exactly how to deal with every single mythic mechanic, with gravity, the crushing gravity overlap, with the tank dragon as well. We need to know exactly where we position those and going pretty quickly because we have a very tight DPS check to be able to execute those very precise mechanical movements and also clear out as much damage as we possibly can. We also have the check already, like since phase 1, and also here with those ads, we could see that we just went on a Toshan the pool before because we were like too long and we had like the second winds, which you ideally you want to avoid. So yeah, it's like the entire fight is a DPS check. You cannot stop. You don't have any time to take a deep breath. And here you have like more ads. We need to grip them, stun them in order for the competitors not to cast. Otherwise, it's just gonna kill the red as we're gonna be creating a gap and using the gateway here while dealing with the mythic mechanic, the crushing and inverse gravitation here.
5 of
Then,
them.
and we did manage to
This should be
kill it before the wind. Absolutely. So it could have been that they perhaps put something back onto our Guardian just to make sure that it dies. Again, we are in kill range, but we still need to make sure that we're practicing phase 3. Even if they did put something back then, not going to afford to. It's still just going to be so strong for them progress-wise. Again, ensure that they agree. As we are going into the second platform here, as once again taking the camera and keep the platform crashing back down onto the corridor.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Yeah, they want to make sure that they're finishing this Binders blasted. No, there's no binder in the back.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
How can we do this as possible, especially the second platform, because the second platform is harder after you get it. The vulnerable damage will, of course, very destabilized, take 100% increased damage. So they do kind of have to really min-max possibly afford coming out of that platform. So that's why you probably going to see something like die coming down to the percentages. Oh my goodness.
Looks like you guys really want Chelsea, Manic, and was it like Mirrors and Order as well?
Yes.
You guys really want them to have their
Big apocalypse.
You shall be defeated by the Apocalypse Blade.
Wow! From Polaris, $600. Wow, that's crazy. And Polaris said, "I think Jesse is the spy."
Oh, the remix. Love that.
So I think Jesse is the spy. Assassin was the only one. Enemy and ghost. Taking the blame on.
Ah, fuck's sake.
I think Brian Polaris is the spy.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Cowardice dismembered.
In the blazing $100. You have not seen the last
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Yeah, talking about the mission in the spy, we have $10 for French spy.
Arrogance defiles.
He says, "Oh my God, French spy." Okay, fire to compliment. Cool.
Well fought. Uklamat chose her companions well.
Yes.
$3. Jordan, please ease
Our
up
next
on giving
destination.
GPIs to everyone.
No
My
doubt
boss
a
is
warm
replacing-
reception awaits us.
replace me.
Let's go and have a look.
There is no
What? Why only you?
Good job.
Oh, that's good.
Congrats.
The googly eyes are everywhere. There's no stopping them.
Yeah. Turtle and fish. $25. Hi, casters. Investigator information.
Investigating. Got a job.
He got a job. Congrats. Based on all the provided evidence, I have no choice but to prove you are guilty. Guilty. I am sorry. Please blame mine.
Always.
Blame mine, Mike.
Always.
I
ABC,
was already
always blame
blaming
mine.
Mike before you activated.
Okay, that makes sense. ABC, always blame Mike. I always be casting, but always blame Mike.
Okay. Alright.
Morella approved. She said okay. That's fine. I can get
As
rid of
long as we are blaming Mike, I'm okay with this.
Let's bring it. Dimensius, okay. What does Dimensius
Hi, Crawler. I used to be the Takeshi of WoW. Back in TBC, I was a nobody without a job. But look at me now! Any Takeshi can make it big!
Takeshi is bigger than Stormwind to confirm. I love the TCU.
I love that the boss has, the time to donate.
That is the Oxford PM. Like, Dimensius is so confident in winning.
your flesh and crush your bones. Flames of hatred, oh how they burn.
As we just quickly
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
This must feel so bad. Just up there horrified. Oh, the PI coming in a little bit later though this time. Waiting. These kind of quick adjustings that are this may seem targeted, placing them in the front to save first, out of the bottom right escape as quickly as possible. The PI then
Kneel before me.
that's already
Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
really trying to get that to that. That he probably will have to soak his shoulders and not be able to pick up to get the time.
Darkness within me shall devour you all.
How much damage he's doing?
Yeah, I don't know how many players here are copying a second time their team cooldowns, but Messi definitely had to do in order for them to meet the criteria. Now we are gathering stellar cores again. We have 5 of them.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood.
We're nearly there.
Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. This knows no stain of your demise.
Back to the platform. They're available.
Wretched filth, return to the feculent soils of Bastion.
Clearing their debuffs. As we have the first knockback coming in, trying to push the players off the platform. The players say no as they alter time and use their various classes to prevent it. Away.
Yeah, and we also managed to finish off the blue fighters while midway. We are dealing with the pushing and reverse gravity here and killing the torsion with everyone alive.
Don't you dare!
Spite of my rage, I would taste the candle of your trivial existence.
Alright, fine, Cruella is not getting away with this one as we are desperately flying over to the second platform, making sure that all 5 players pick up their teleport in order to deal that damage to Karga on the final platform now. Let's see if we can make it quickly into phase 3.
Yeah, so we are landing here. Okay, also, of course, and we got as we are going to make some progress. We also bringing all the new fighters, having on them.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Really alive that they are going into the second set of Star Shark Novas.
Damn it.
They are facing it to go out of the platform again. So it's so good. We take the with as they are taking the gateway over to the other side, avoiding the Leroy.
The best was like to
I think we do have a few players. Zelotaf did prevent them from falling to their death as we crash onto the phase 3 platform. The boss is weakened, taking 100% extra damage, but that bloodlust goes out. Now this is where it really matters. They're going to have to squeeze out as much damage as they possibly can. Of course, nothing else going on mechanically, so they really do have to come with this window.
That was really bad.
Collapse from the tank there, while also heavily positioning themselves to deal with the inverted crushing gravity, as they'll have the next set of rings. It's a pretty much rinse and repeat. However, those overlaps with the tank dragon and the mythic mechanic is going to be what really is what we're looking for each part of this fight. You can see how much damage really does go out across the entire raid when they take these rings. Okay, now we're getting into position for the second drag.
Yeah, it was the L-shaped mechanic. Okay, we have like it should be fine though, as we are going to be having another set of rings here. So yeah, we have players that can.
And that's 6 Ordelle coins. Oh, we're free.
Now, we also have Vector. I saw him he was like using some shadow step in order to like dodge one of the bigger rings, which is also helping a lot. Okay, here comes L-shape here. So last time we did wipe here because we got hit by the planets, like too many players hit the star. Oh, we got, okay, so we got stunned here. Spen got the APT totem and Zero got rest by one of the players. We have to hide now. This is going to be the second devourer of the phase, and all the planets remaining are going to be destroyed.
Yeah, as they move over
Oh,
to
they got a
the
good pull
side
going on.
of the platform, getting over to that circle marker. They do have 2 combat reses left, so we'll be able to get Frago and Warlock down as they're getting into position for the next tank drag, getting slowly pulled through the black holes between the stars. Unfortunately losing 2 more players, but getting into position for the next set of rings.
Yeah, it's really hard to rest players here because they're gonna be like, am I safe? Like there are black holes like rotating everywhere, right? So yeah, it's gonna be really hard. But we are getting closer and closer to the enrage, and we are dealing with the ring number 5. We have this tank mechanic before, so the pool mechanic, and also the mythic one with the gravity. And we have to try not to be like touch the boss. It's getting super hard. We are losing a couple of players here, and the devour is going to be happening after those rings here. So again, we have to survive. We have 4 players remaining here. This is really, really hectic. But yeah, that does look like we are going to be approaching the personal best for Echo.
Yeah, Mira's hanging on for dear life as this third devourer does come in. This is the enrage of the fight and marking it as over. But that was a new best pull from Echo, managing to get the boss, I think, below 8%. We'll see when it updates, but that is great to see. That's exactly what we want to be seeing back into phase 3 as many times as we can.
That's a new best.
Overlaps. Again, finding your feet with it, positioning them very, very carefully at the same time as they're getting dragged through the very limited amount of play space.
Yeah.
It is so hectic.
7.8. Okay, new best for Echo here. Getting really close to Liquid's best pool. Also, I feel like it's really hard to rest players after the second devour because you have such a tiny space, and you know when you press a rest on someone, you have to be like in a safe spot, but also they cannot accept it while there is a Nova going on, while there is also the mythical mechanic with the gravities. So it's really hard to have like a window where you can actually accept your rest.
And I suspect we are a ways off the...
Yeah, it is really
Oh no, the frontline thing has reset. It is 4 PM. So we can go do that now.
Black holes and the boss itself, and then also between the black holes and the accretion disk around the outside, just slowly encroaching. After every
So we might as well
hour,
do that whilst we're still logged on Fun Fantasy, and
yeah, it can be very difficult
we
to
will
break
have
through.
wrapped
Also, depending on where the
until
shooting
Sunday,
starts, you can't
until
necessarily
tomorrow
rank
4 p.m.
because
Yep.
you might rank into the accretion disk and immediately die again.
Yeah, or you can just ank in the bosses in the hitbox and then you just die. You just instantly die again. So yeah, it's hard. I like the usage of the APT token. So I think it's like full effect of the
Okay, we hope. But it's definitely going to be a heal angle as soon as this is over. Get cannoned.
Especially when we have so many people being grouped up. So with the engulf, it's like a 20 yards like a range. So yeah, Preservation Invoker doing so good, but also this APT stem from Siri kind of quality of life, I would say, for this mage group.
Absolutely, because it will res the player, but it doesn't count towards the combat res. So kind of pre-placing it in a moment of the fight where they usually lose people has a lot of value getting that res.
Okay, we'll heal again after this. Nice. One. Okay, we'll heal after this.
Yapping for them as their new festival activity. So while they're yapping, we do want to take a little bit of a break so
Yeah.
that we don't miss any of the pulls and just have a little bit of a leg stretch.
Sure.
Okay,
go.
don't go anywhere. We will be back soon.
Bye.
What's the
I don't. Okay. I mean, I don't know if we need a break. You're waiting for us. You can just pull us while. Okay. I don't know what excuse for the break. I guess if you want to be here.
Think it's good.
Ooh, that hit a lot. Get battered.
Start pulling these.
Yeah.
I think
That's okay.
it doesn't matter, Skype. I think we're playing this
One. Yes. Try for the second. And then we're going to heal immediately after because holy shit. This guy does damn. Okay, we heal immediately after this, regardless. Then we go on to the water cannon again. Yeah, fucking die. Stupid snake.
The first start after the black hole is ranged. That's it.
You got nothing to do, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine.
Get tongued. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, and we heal, and then we're gonna water cannon it again. Nice. Ah, we're out of the rest of the XP now.
I'll shave.
It's fine.
I'll shave. Range cross blind. Yeah. Sounds good to me. They shouldn't be able to fake.
No, no, not that. Once. Damn it. We're gonna heal immediately out of this. Oh my god. We're gonna just heal immediately out of this. But then we're gonna heal out of this. Then we're gonna heal out of this.
I think here's the problem as well. When Jinx was too far back, like half of his
Get cannoned.
yes. Yeah. If you get the gravity, like the big circle in these last two gravities, you cannot run and you cannot cast. Like you should not press any button. You should just focus that you're pixel perfect on the
I
perfect
think
spot.
he was just ready to go to healer one. Like he first runs it and he's like, oh shit, and just and then he's too late. He wasn't pressing anything as you noticed, yeah. Most people survive, it's just
The rings. Okay, what about after this?
Oh, ow, that hit me. What a lot. Oh, also they did fuck all. XP.
You see,
Give me like 481. They're not worth killing.
even when there's nothing going on, yeah, Sven just walked in the black hole just now.
I couldn't do one cast and I'm just sucked in. It's so sad.
I don't want to
The black hole walked into me, guys. Come on, please. Come on now.
here. Like, I don't want to. Yep, no.
Dude, that was big. You cast I.
Get water cannon. Get water cannon again. Yeah, know your place.
The black hole walked into me. Come on now.
Come on now.
Hey there, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I think we should mention again those guys when I was back, like the big circle people in that phase exactly understand. I don't think are following it necessarily.
Circle. You mean the black one?
Then we quick cast. Oh my god, 2 misses in a row. We hate to see it. Okay, we're gonna heal after this. And then we're probably gonna have to heal again after that. Then we can just water cannon this fool to death. There you go. Nice. Let's go.
Do a bridge check? Yeah.
Come on, give me the Q pop for the front line.
Wow. Yeah. Do not hear them. When you see the troll, dude, that's when you should be afraid.
Okay.
Right, so I'm here. Okay, yeah, just look at my screen. Guys, second and third gravity discussion is over, it is locked in. You just have to, whatever the bait is, we don't care. You go to the first fucking planet range, okay? Right in front of it. And you play the gravity there. So the ranger would have been here. And you should also land up there unless you do some crazy shit.
Nice. Now we can just water cannon the fool. Know your place.
Healer will be between first and second planets.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, here is
Damn it. Okay, we're gonna heal after this one. And then we're gonna get back to it. Ah, nice.
Okay, public first, right? And I'll take the 101.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay,
Exact-
and then this the exact same thing on the next set, guys. First battery, second battery, and here.
Then we're gonna swift cast this fool, and we will heal after this next one.
And this planet, this whole thing should be like here, so might be overlooked here. And someone should die, but if you're gonna die, of course, practice minus one. But it should be here.
On the planet.
Yeah. Get the circle. You go in between the two planets around here, and then you rotate with the planets. Don't plan, don't go further out, you don't go further in. Go in between, and then you rotate. This was great by Hank.
You did that amazing.
Yeah. Can be a little bit forward even. Alright, down. That's when
It's so hard to get spells off though here at the end. It's kind of crazy.
And the maid is talking better than maid. Oh my god.
Bro, I cannot even cause the ID.
I saw a really
It's good.
Okay, that's it.
I didn't press any button though. That was
It's one button in here later, yeah.
I mean, I guess when I find
All in.
Reminder on rings 4, you're supposed to press HP pot or stone, whatever you
Pot
have.
and stone. Okay,
Yeah. I do not have that ready at this point.
it's
Yeah.
fine. You're blinking.
There's yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to take any ring damage. Let's get it. Okay.
Damn. We try for that one. Ah, you rat bastard. Okay. We're gonna need to do 2 heals here. And then we will blast. Ooh. Now we water cannon and hope for the best. Yes. Not sure how much these gigases are gonna do.
Long baits hit these ads.
I've never tried. So fuck it, let's party.
Left side, watch out.
Get tongued.
Right side.
How much are you doing a hit?
Marker, watch it, don't pick up fast.
A decent chunk. We're gonna have to heal after this. Oh, this man heals as well. Okay, this might be a bad matchup. Oh my god. How much did I get for that? That would so not worth it. Okay, we're gonna 1,000 needles after this. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I should have cancelled that 1,000 needles cast.
Wow! Welcome back to the race to Warcraft, powered by AMD. We just saw an unfortunate wipe, but yeah, seems like the players just got their best pull.
Wait, why am I queuing for Gianna?
They had a little bit of a break, so let's see if they are feeling fresh and ready
Echo's best pull, and you can see the guilds are really racing to the finish now. This is the exciting moment of the race where the kill might potentially be nearby. It could very well die for either guild if they can manage to get through phase 3 cleanly without losing anyone and meet that really tight DPS check. It could go for any guild. Literally any
Oh, I
guild. But for Axis,
did it
we're
too
seeing
quickly.
they're all falling side by side, and it could go either way any moment. Guilds have been playing absolutely out of their minds, and we want to reiterate that. It has been wonderful to watch them so far through this race, especially as it comes down to the Mentius, which has shaped up to be such an epic boss fight.
And also, I feel like 11 days from like they already
We're gonna need to. Ah!
And Gingy was like, man, this phase 3, like the very end, the last minute, you just cannot cast any feat.
Yeah, we were talking about the combat res.
Yeah, I told Gingy, why don't you press combat res? Obviously I knew it was going to be really hard, but he was like, I don't have time. And then Spen was like, I cannot even cast it, it's too long. Soulstone cast is too long.
Yeah, he was saying he couldn't even press his DPS buttons because of how much movement is required at those very late stages of that phase 3. Not to, not to mention even a combat res. He couldn't even get his damage out. So yeah, that last phase is really testing them, really putting them through their paces.
Technically, if you have 20 warlocks, you can place 20 soulstones.
Right. Okay.
And then you don't need to rest someone.
Someone should tell them that.
Yeah.
Why have they not told this?
I don't know.
Were you
Oh,
withholding this?
7 stacks! We were missing 1 mass.
No, you were withholding this information because you are a method spy.
I am not. But yeah, talking about Method Spy made me remind me that.
Right, well.
And we did reach 40k dollars in total for this race. And thank you so much.
Blue Mage is slowly getting there.
Like everyone donating, it means so much. I know you guys really wanna see casters with one bird, but also like this house thank you so much.
Yeah, that is 40,000 children's lives who've been active in hospitals games for love, providing distraction therapy for children in hospitals, and they have some wonderful internship and scholarship programs to help kind of make up for the crucial educational years they make in institutes and universities to be in hospital. It is a wonderful charity that of course impacts one child's life. So we have raised so much money so far and impacted so many kids in hospitals.
Yeah,
and
I'm
at
so happy.
45k,
Yeah.
Medic, Jesse, and Roger Brown's
And
beards
Mirez.
and Mirez's beards are in danger of being shaved because at 45k we have the beard apocalypse. The beards will be gone. They will be shaving them off. Well, I think it should be like the display race where one person, two people are blindfolded. Blindfolded beard removal. How would they think you just look at it?
But yeah, we did got $200 from Hype Man Takeshi.
God, Takeshi. Takeshi has so much money for someone who doesn't know.
Yeah, that's real disgusting. I need all the Takeshi to check in together. We can make the beard disappear.
With the power of Takeshi, we will.
How you about it? Thank you so much for the $200. I don't know where you got that money, but thanks.
Yeah, that is 200 children's lives you've impacted.
Wonsu Takeshi, $5. Heroes of Azeroth. This is you, Wonsu speaking. I need desperate help as Zarata's feet are inching ever closer as we approach midnight. No, you just
The Zally toes.
Zally toes. Players did wipe because of that.
Because of the Zally toes?
Yeah?
No.
Takeshi Prime, $10.
just need to make sure that they're getting through that phase 3 as cleanly as possible. They can't afford to lose anyone really, because there is a very, very tight DPS check and a very small notable safe base for the Blackpool and some very mean overlap.
Oh yeah, for sure. We were like saying, oh, Pinky looks sweaty. Oh, it's hold my beer.
What is it, these evokers? Bellow, Basty, Deadpan, Stoic, yes.
At least the game casts with cover, but
That's why it's easy, they have cover.
but they don't have anything but the rings, so they're also like switch your position where they have to take all of them. Yeah, I guess they can maybe more DPS, because yeah, this is very last minute of this for because we have the black holes that can rotate, we also have the silvers. The room is way smaller than it is at the beginning. You're constructing the mechanics we saw the gravity mechanic, smithing mechanic, also the pull mechanic from tank, like it's pulling players and they have to avoid the stars. And at the same time you also have the 3 rings where you have some asteroids launching in the
Yeah, there's so much movement in that final phase that it's still a tight DPS check, but there's so much downside due to movement, so it's going to come down to that real min-maxing of being able to come out as much as they possibly can. So not die from the very, very small little angles that they have to create as they get dragged in tiny little safe spots between the black holes, and of course it will boss you and get eaten by the boss either, but we are approaching the end of phase 1.
yeah, they did talk and have to push here now as we have with gravity, but it's fine. We have runways available and we're flying, let's go. We are going to be back to this at phase 2 almost. Here comes the second rapid phase. We will have to catch 5 stellar cores. As you can see right here, is each one of them. Usually it's a killer top because be ready to DPS Autotion, and also Lewis taking one of them as it is tanking Autotion first.
Yeah, you had a very clever idea where you was thinking, oh, you know, if you saved one of the stellar cores for the second platform, perhaps you could do a little bit of extra damage to Pargoth instead of Artosian, for example, which you did suggest, which was a very big thing. However, they did look into it, and it seems like the stellar cores do disappear once they move on to the next platform. Yeah,
The
so
last time.
Corella despawns the stellar cores after the platform, further proving that she is a spy of Dementius. But unfortunately, you can't take any of the previous stellar cores to the next platform because they despawn. So those 5 will be for the assigned platform. Blizzard already foresaw the guild kind of coming up with that and said, no, you despawn any stellar cores that you do not use. I always love seeing how the devs kind of fight the players in that respect.
Yeah, I mean, we were listening to Ian earlier, and he legit said that, okay, if there's something, so we want you guys to spend like 5 stellar cores here and 5 afterwards, so yeah, we are gonna make them disburn, so you don't use this clever right? So yeah, I mean, they thought about everything, and I mean, the adjustments they've made, and also all of the visuals, like the mechanics of the fight, I feel like it is well done from Blizzard. I really enjoyed this kind of what you think about
What
it.
a spectacle.
The players also, although it's like hard.
Yeah, it looks beautiful. It is pure cinema, especially when they're flying through the cosmos to the various platforms in phase 2. It looks wonderful, and also testing the players on every aspect, having these really tight healing checks, the tight damage checks, and also mechanically giving them really, really challenging overlaps and mechanics to deal with as we are on Pargoth's platform. They will have to deal with the Star Shard Novas, making sure that they soak those orbs as we sprinkle the gap in the wall. Nice. Now we have the first knockback coming in.
Yeah, the pushback here, so you can see players using that outside healings, rescues, whips, everything they can have in order to survive. Also the circle from the warlocks, for example. And now we are gonna be soaking more Novas here because they're shaman and
I ain't jumping down there.
And then we are placing nicely the line. But rock seems like the bus is a little bit higher than what we usually see, and we are putting the guys here in the void.
Unfortunately, not quite making the DPS check on Hargoff there as it has a not only getting knocked off the platform with the position that they are using for that second platform, but also it has a weak killer cast if you don't kill it fast enough.
Yeah, so Gigi did confirm that they did move velocities. First of all, they are using just more teammates cooldowns at the end of phase 1 to check. It means they had less on Autosha, that's why we saw second pushback at some point. And
Swag is still alive, just soloing the Mencius here. Going look at that healing. Oh my goodness.
yeah, it's Death Strike.
God, Swag.
DK is so strong. Death Strike is just like killing what damage it takes.
You know what that is? That's a classic Raven moment where you need to make sure that you're first on the white meter of
So
damage. This is
Perfecto was
really
ahead.
important.
Yeah, Perfecto was ahead. He was like, nah, this is not gonna happen. Okay, I'm first. Now I'm dead. No, I died.
It's really important that on the white you're first on the damage meter as much as possible while the white is full.
Yeah, melee behavior here.
Just melee.
Yeah, melee. Many. So, guys, this is hard to pick up.
Alright, shall we speed run some of the donations? Of course, raising money for
Of
Games for
course,
Love.
of course. Crystal, $10. Thank you so much. Just that for the content and donations for this awesome challenge. $10. Thank you so much. Everdan, $10. Echo Restaurant streams are the highlight of every season. Keep up the good work and let's save this.
Yes, busy gone.
Killa, $10. ABC because always blame Corona. Oh, wow, my reading is.
That checks out.
Dimi, $10. What soup? The eyes are up here.
Look, you can see, okay, look, see this bottom of the platform where Demencius is? It's soup.
I can see skulls. It's a weird soup. I don't think you should drink that.
I think you should eat that one.
Not like issue related. $25. Helping 25 kids and hopefully supporting babies' bottoms when the birds die. $25. Santa Takeshi here. I have some money for the kids. I have taken it off the naughty kids. P.S. For this Christmas. Thank you for the update. Also, someone in my chat said that after today, it's 1 year since the War Within got released. Since the War Within expansion. Yeah, it was so it's the early access.
Bad, maybe.
The message is gonna be dead today. Makes sense.
Yeah, lore accurate final boss kill.
It's fine. Teacher Takeshi. $5. Hi, Greta. You're doing great. I'm really proud of you of being your teacher. Anyway, since you started casting at Echo, I got fired. Please hire me. No. I love that like roller coaster that we went on there. That story. Trust fund Takeshi. $5. Where the money coming from? Please don't ask where all the money comes from. Takeshi. Brilliant. Takeshi. $10 anonymous. Hello. Also Takeshi here. If the Mencius wins, everyone can come over to Takeshi
That
Roth. Please.
we can third.
Takeshi Roth? Is that what
I mean, even if we got that 200, we weren't gonna win. I'm second even.
Takeshi, the all devouring. $5. Hello, casters. Since no one wanted to hire me, I've decided to devour all reality, so everyone will be unemployed like me.
Oh my god, is Takeshi the villain all along? Takeshi is the secret mythic
I
boss.
like to see that he's the villain, but also he's donating so much to the children. So I don't know, he's like the anti-hero. You see what I mean?
Yeah, you just live long enough to see yourself become the villain. You're just unemployed long enough to become the villain.
As we are wiping here in space, what it says, the
Put this to my home point. And that is, I think, all the Final Fantasy I'm doing today.
Oh,
Because we've done 2 front lines and 3 alliance raids.
Another caster on the casting team who is a spy who cursed their best pull. Who could it be? Okay, so he has been placed on the floor because apparently he cursed it. But he has been placed on the floor as punishment for cursing them on their best pull in chat.
I'm really disappointed to see that.
Last time we sat on the floor in the caster room, it turned into an awesome emote. Flying things.
We got a couple of more donations. I'm almost gonna beat the donations. 4 left. I'm gonna succeed. So $50 from unemployed Takeshi. Hello. I am donating my unemployment check. It's okay. I don't need to eat this week.
Okay, that's fine, but thank you for the 50 children's lives in hospitals you have impacted.
What we said, it's Takeshi. What do you say?
I feel bad for Takeshi. Actually, Takeshi is currently in the villain era, so maybe I don't feel so bad.
Yeah, she needs to be for everyone. Oh! Spayella is on the couch. Jordan, please help us.
I will try. I think maybe.
No, please don't.
I have a confession. I may have dropped the googly eyes, and there might be googly eyes all over the
Okay,
set.
I have to confess as well.
They're everywhere.
I told Jordan that it would be really funny to put googly eyes on the Maxwell analysis desk on Dimensious eyes, but because it's on the TV, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I mean, no, okay.
Are you sure, production?
No.
What if I put a sticker that says mine now? Does that make it my property?
Nameless lizard.
Oh.
Lizard.
Lizard.
$1. My master plan is working on people.
That's how I feel every time I do damage. Just any content. Just pressing my DPS buttons. Crossbow, 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 crossbow.
I mean,
We can aim for the 6 and hope for the best.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Mages in classic.
Yeah.
Pressing crossbow. Needed.
Dimensious Spy OK Mage.
What?
$5.
No, hold on. Wait.
I mean, I'm just reading what's on the screen.
These accusations.
I mean, again.
Have I been thrown under the bus? I admitted that I'm the spy of the chat.
Oh. Cruella, chat will never suspect that we are both spies for Dimensious. Everything is going as planned. P.S. Don't read me this out loud.
Why are you leaking my DMs?
Oh, no!
You're leaking our DMs! I can't believe you've done this.
No.
No one would have ever have known.
I mean, oh no. You're exposed now.
The big expose on the
Oh, well,
So everyone's a spy.
that's that done.
It's like the opposite game to finding the imposter, just everyone's the imposter. Let's try and find out who the real innocent caster is.
Only one of us.
Who would it be?
I think Alex is I think Alex looks solid because obviously Medic is a spy.
Yeah.
Mike just goes to the players. Jesse is trying to put the blame on me. So I would say Alex.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need interrogations.
We'll see. But yeah, we are discussing a little bit the strategies.
How far off the 45k aren't we? No.
Like also,
Sorry, the alley transition. We're professionals. Alright. Hey! I love that this each one. He was just dancing on the couch when he was on a break. He was just doing that by himself. And production cut to him for a second, and that 1 second was enough to get the perfect transition.
Oh no. They're so evil sometimes. They are like catching, like, you know, like taking videos of you when you don't like expect them to. Evil production.
Cool.
I hope we are gonna see some evil production Takeshis.
You know who the real spies are? Production.
Yeah.
I've worked it out. It was production.
Hello, we
It
are
was
muted.
production all along.
We got muted by production.
That doesn't help plead your case, production. The truth will be revealed.
Oh yeah. Production said he is the spy, but no one can hear it, so...
But you know what? There was a time on one of my shifts when production was playing BattleNet message sounds in just my headset, and I thought I was losing the plot, and I was trying to keep a straight face. So production are sus. That's what I think.
They are definitely, yeah.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Unless I did just hear it.
Okay, big overlap here, guys. We are gonna be catching the players pressing the gateway. Oh no, the Discord ping again. This Discord ping is...
It really got me one time, and I was like, that doesn't make sense because no one ever messages me, so why am I getting a Discord notification?
No, usually I don't have any friends. Why am I getting notifications?
It was such a weird sound. I was like, why is someone messaging me?
Hey.
Not used to hearing it. But they did successfully manage to get out of one of the harder parts of Phase 1, the overlap of catching those players marked with gravity. I don't even know what that is.
I don't even know what that is either.
Was that Teams? No. Outlook? Something worky. Look, I just play games, okay?
Yeah, I don't work. I'm unemployed like
Yeah.
I don't use like
unemployed
Slack or...
professional gamers. But it is very nice to see them getting further into Phase 1, making it through that very, very nasty overlap as they are having their time on the poop, which is Le Poop. Who's using that they've named it that? That's not us, that's not on us, that's on them.
And now they're gonna be ignoring the ads, so that'll here 5% on the a bit of the damage, and then we are having 3 players with the gravities on each side. They need to push.
Set the game to Rogue Trader.
You managed to beat it, so the players marked with gravity thrown into the air luckily did not get consumed by Dimensius, also beating that third Devour, which is the kind of enrage of Phase 1 as they're going into the intermission where they will be flying through the cosmos, avoiding the planet that Dimensius throws at the players, and going around and collecting the precious stellar cores, which will deal a chunk of damage to the void elemental when they land on the platform.
It's been a long time
Cool.
since they had like a dragon ride. What do you think?
Are you?
I'm not cursing. I'm not cursing.
What are you saying?
Everyone is alive.
What are you saying, Dimensius Spy?
No. I'm just like pointing out that the consistency with
This dragon ride is looking really good right now.
Okay, gripping the invaders.
Right, before we continue, I'm gonna grab something.
We are being depleted in the room here. We are moving Ocean and players themselves because we are going to be dodging the rock. The beams here we need to place on the edges in order to have more space. We made a gap on the ads wall, and we are trying to survive and stand in the classroom with those wings, but we are getting extra ads in the stove.
Yeah, as they will be pulling those null binders in, one spawning in every single quadrant here. So we have the DKs, gripping, and then the CC rotation. Chaos Nova from the Hunter, for example, they do have 2 combat reses available, so they can get stove up, but it could just be an Ank situation as they are preparing to go over to the second platform. P2.
No dragon riding issues, so so far, as I said. Right? Surely no one will die here. We are gonna be collecting the stellar cores, as you can see. So Velo is gonna be catching one of them, same as Rice, and we just saw it on the screen here. And Mirez is going for the one that is gonna be below the platform, the very last one, as Thief is already tanking a Goth. We are landing onto the platform. Looks like we managed to get the 5 stellar cores onto us. He's going to be throwing 3 Novas. We are baiting it near the edges, and now you can see he's blinking because the rock is coming.
Yeah, they will be dealing with the gravitational distortion mythic mechanic, where the 3 players have the larger circles and the smaller circles, little other ones, do need to be cleansed by standing inside it. So you do really need to be careful with precise positioning for that one that they will have to then deal with in phase 3, as they have to survive the knockback, which they do successfully. So we're going into kind of the later part of the second platform, once again baiting the Star Shard Novas, making sure that the 3 players assigned don't miss those. There we go.
Margaret's HP is quite high. I'm a little bit scared, and we have 2 Nullbinders still casting here. We did use the... You could see the Ring of Peace from Mirez. That was a nice job. Barely see.
Good save from Mirez.
And now we're going to get the win, but it's not dead. We're going to be losing players here, 1%. We are missing a little bit of defense.
Yeah, so this is to be kind of expected. Just okay, we're still moving into phase 3, but unfortunately, with a lot of people dead, there's not going to be.
I think it's over, Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There isn't too much to see. Yeah, because Zalatath will hold them kind of in the air, and then they will, of course, die after they land. But there are things. It'd be interesting to see what they can still do with this pull, whether they can practice the overlaps of the cosmic collapse going out from the tank that drags the players in. At the same time, they have to deal with the mythic mechanic, the gravitational distortion. But at the same time,
a single healer there.
Yeah,
we're just gonna be rotting here. And I was checking the 3 shamans sitting on their rank, and they're like, nope, I'm not gonna be using this for this pool. No.
It's hard. They clearly just wanted to damp DPS in that vulnerable damage window. As a power down from Echo, unlike.
As Alex would say, this pool was full bin.
That one goes in the bin. But yeah, at this stage, we have seen them hold on to the pull just to kind of find their feet in phase 3 and know exactly positioning-wise where they're going to with every single one of those kind of overlaps. But at this point, when it really could be any pull, as soon as they get a clean phase 3, you could be looking at it, very likely dying. You're just kind of wasting time at that point going in with half the raid dead.
There are many more donations here.
Let's get through them.
I see so many Takeshis, please, guys.
The thing is with Kargoth is that platform is just before the vulnerable damage window of Dimensius, so they are trying to take off as much as they possibly can to try and make sure that they have all of the available resources ready to send in that vulnerable damage window. That does mean that the second platform takes a little bit longer, and
yeah,
it's that delicate balancing.
The entire fight in order to they changed all the to have like a different rate for the rubber, as you said.
Yeah, how can we kill? Yeah, it's kind of like, how can we kill Kargoth as cheaply as possible? We don't want to send we want to send as little cooldowns as possible to have them ready.
Looks like we're probably missing, I would say, 3% on Kargoth's health. Having an extra 3% would be good. Because yeah, like when the wins are happening, ideally you want Kargoth dying like within seconds. Then it's not super long, and Zalatath is gonna be like catching the players, but like this time around it lasted way too long. But yeah, talking about donations, plenty of Takeshis. We are being surrounded by Takeshis. But first of all, $25 from Dimensius himself.
Oh!
Ha! You penny mortals, haven't you noticed? Since the cats disappeared, the progression got rough. Cats equals dead Dimensius, I say.
Missing cat buff.
Yeah, cat buff. I mean,
Makes sense.
that's good that my cat is not here, otherwise it would be really bad for the players as my presentation showed to you guys. Cats can have a demon mode.
Just get zoomies.
Maximus Takeshi. $5. Hello, Maximus Takeshi here. Thanks for leaking the strategy, Koala. You can come over to us now. Your job is done.
So he was a liquid spy all along. I see. Gone
Also,
from method
why
spy to liquid
Maximus?
spy.
Isn't it maximum? Maximus. Yola Takeshi. $50. Hello, catters. I have been holding this lovely postcan watch for 2 weeks now. My little arms are tired. Please stop cursing fools or so I can rest. Oh, this is cute.
It is almost as big as this, to be fair.
It is.
So cute.
It's really cute. And $50, so it's a lot. Oh, the crossover. Koala Takeshi.
Oh.
There it is. $1. Hello, it's me, Koala Takeshi. I got discovered as a method spy and Echo fired me. Please hire me.
So Cruella ended up as unemployed Takeshi. Found out as a spy.
Method HQ Takeshi. Here are the funds you requested, Cruella. Thank you for your service. $10.
Not helping your case.
Meta Hari Takeshi. Cruella, I taught you well. However, the mission is not complete. Phase 2. So now, shred those cables. For the kids, shave the beards.
Yeah, because at $45,000, we are getting rid of Jesse, Medic, Mares, and Roger Brown's beards. They're all being lost.
They're gonna be gone. Can't wait for that.
And we, alright, so let's see if we can manage to get off of the second platform and take down Kargoth cleanly. Of course, that is going to be that delicate juggling act, the balancing act of trying to assign, resources to make sure that Kargoth dies in time, but also having enough to really optimize as much damage in that vulnerable damage window in phase 3 as possible. As really, it's all going to come down to that.
Everything is about balancing like damage in all the phases in order to have enough DPS, but also not too much, because you want to keep enough DPS for the phase 3. So it's a key point here, and we are working on it. And as soon as all the plan is done, then we will go to from phase 3 back to back. But yeah, we are getting there, closer and closer.
Yeah, and it's been really, really nice to see how consistent they are being. Of course, you are going to, have these pulls where you're just not quite enough beating the damage check in phase 1. All the platforms with so much taken off of them now, as the Bloodlust taken off of phase 1, for example. So, you can have those pulls that kind of end earlier on in the fight, but they are doing extremely well for, that very little amount of practice in phase 1 without the Bloodlust.
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. I mean, they became really consistent with this phase 1 really quickly, as you said, as we're placing the thing here. This is gonna be the Devour window. We need to catch the players on time. They need to press the gateway, gather in the middle with 8 stacks of mass in order to survive the Devour. Otherwise, the Demencius is gonna be, nom nom nom, nom nom nom.
Be devoured by Demencius.
Yeah. We are placing the poop on the floor and dealing with the ads. I could see nice memes. It's like, okay, yeah, I need to place it here. Okay, I'll move a little bit. I'm gonna do the mechanic, guys. It's fine.
Alright, if I have to.
Also, I farted.
Yeah, keep an eye on Perfecto to see if he's complaining.
Is Perfecto fine with the smell? Can we see Perfecto? Okay, he's fine. He looks really depressed though. But
Yeah, so maybe he's not fine.
maybe he's
His
holding.
memes is just
Maybe he's holding
terrorizing
his
him.
breath.
Could very well be. They are rushing to drop off their dark matter pools on the floor, making sure that they aren't placed in a way that kind of limits the available play space, especially when the 3 players are targeted with the gravity. They do need to make sure that they're placing them at the back. Yeah, we already used the battle res on Warlife, unfortunately, so that is a Warlock that is going to be gone for at least a minute 30.
We are gonna get
That is,
devoured here. This is over. We don't have enough DPS.
No, that will be a wipe. It just goes to show once again how punishing this fight really is. One small misstep, one small mistake, one mechanic failed leads to death, which then leads to a wipe because you don't have enough damage, healing, CC. It really depends on who you're losing, but every single person in the 20-person raid is very impactful, and it can be detrimental to, you know, continuing the pool depending on who you lose and when you lose them. We've seen one of the DKs be lost for one of the platforms, and then you haven't got those grips to bring in the null binders, so you see slows going off because then they're not within cleave range and they can't die, and you have to take resources off of Artosian, for example, to place on the null binder that's so far away. It just really rapidly snowballs out of control, so they have to play perfectly throughout this.
Okay, we need to work out what the fuck we were doing last time. So we had
just over 10 minutes
gone to the thing.
Perfect play after they've already been playing for 11 days, day after day, long hours. Just goes to show
Have we
the
talked
incredible
Paxal?
stamina
No.
from those players that do compete in this event.
I just feel like that.
I have some questions.
Someone that is dead, so you don't have a combat rest on phase 1 or on phase 2. No matter the platform, no matter which platform adds, it's a wipe. Like now that we moved resources, you have the exact DPS you need with every players being alive. So if you do lose someone, it's nearly over.
Absolutely. Especially, you know, if it's an orb carrier, you then have to kind of adjust and have someone else pick that up. And they could pick it up slightly late, so then they get sent into the air with a gravity mechanic, taking that orb up, then you can't bring those players back down.
What brought you to
There's
recover,
so many
Norris?
things that can go wrong. Or you're lacking the CC, for example, on the platforms, and the null binders get their slow cast off, which then is a group-wide wipe. If the damage doesn't instantly kill you, the reduced speed definitely will, or the movement speed definitely will.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can see another phase 3. It's been a long time. We got our best pool, and I don't think we saw another one. I mean, yeah, we saw one, but Swag was the only one being alive. He was just there to beat Perfecto on the damage meter. This doesn't count, okay?
Wipe DPS meters matter, okay? It's the only time I'm seeing myself at the top of the list. And that's because I eliminated all my other raiders.
They are so cool, they can't do this anymore. But yeah, we are gonna be having this tomorrow really soon, so we are placing Le Coup. We are dealing
You
with
wanted to kill the bond,
Yads.
weren't renegades, it was just a cover.
Be,
What do you think of this Abel Hanuman?
massive on the floor, so it's 2 killers taking care of it. We're taking that orb and also placing those gravity in the nice triangle. They need to be like on the platform, and then we can press the gateway. We need 8 stacks here. Yeah, there it is. Everyone alive still. I hope it's gonna be the case at the end of this phase, as we are going to take this tank buster. New adds spawning. We can see Maestin with his nice fire breath having like all 3 targets inside it, which is good for his DPS and also like for min-max on the targets.
I really love watching Maestin's very precise movement on this first phase, because there's one, we have the knockback that goes into the ad spawning. Ooh, everyone dropping really low here. They do manage to get res, as they will be bringing these 3 players back down to the platform. But there is, it might even be this knockback coming up. Let's have a little look at Maestin. But he aims it in a way where he rescues a target and stands just the other side. There you go. But he's positioning himself right perfectly between the 2 mass ads.
I mean, to be fair, right now this
So we
is
can aim the breath.
right now this is padding because you don't need them. So
Wait, it looks impressive, Cruella.
okay, before that it was useful. Now it's only for the pads. I have to
Perfect
say it.
positioning
Another French
for
spy.
padding.
I mean, it's not technically he's not losing DPS by doing that. So I would say it's okay. But
Alright,
he doesn't
Cruella
need to do that.
approved. But it's okay, so he's really min-maxing his pad, which I also think, along with wipe meters, is really important.
You're right. I mean, you have to look good in the DPS meter,
It's
especially
all
for...
that matters. What else are we playing for? As we are going back into the intermission.
If I'm not first at the DPS meter, I'm gonna make the red wipe at the end in phase 3 of Demencius because I'm not first.
I have actually known raiders who will not pass well, so try and throw a pull.
No.
Yes,
No.
it's terrible. I have heard of
That would be
people
all for
who
now.
They're not quite going to pass well.
I want to know about your
Try and
pass.
throw the pull. It's unbelievable.
Oh my god.
I've known that. And there might be some people who may know some players like that.
I don't think it is the case in race warfare.
Yeah, maybe not.
Where are you from?
Players are playing in order to kill the bot and not playing so they can have good forces. I mean, of course they're gonna have like 100 forces and
Yeah.
they're gonna be the only ones like, logging this fight. But yeah, okay, we are here on Ortosian again. We have to push back.
How did you end up with the Corona sixpence?
Stay on the platform, try to face it, and now we have extra ads. Coming up, we are going to be creating the 4 non-binders heroes to the bench in order for them not to cast a couple of CC. We are going to be using 80 heroes, and we need to kill Ortosian before the wins. Oh, one of the players was a little bit behind, but it's fine. We didn't lose anyone. It looked scary.
Why are you not with the fleet then?
Every single moment of this fight is very, very tense, but we did manage to kill our Tosian in the correct amount of time as we are heading over to the second platform now, where we will be facing Pargoth. And instead of the mass destruction beams, if we're dealing with the Star Shard Novas instead, that they will have to soak. Now this is where they've been struggling just a little bit because they are trying to take as many, you know, cooldowns as possible off this platform, so they have it ready for the vulnerable damage window coming up shortly after when they go into phase 3. So let's see if they can make this DPS check. I think we've been looking at them about 3% off so far.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I can't tell you right now how it looks like because they just started, but yeah, let's see how it goes at the very end. Using the fighters again, so we don't have the beams anymore. We have the Novas instead. Shinji again with his shenanigan blinking.
Well, the explorators.
Facing the pushing inverse gravity here while touching the rock at the same time, creating a gap with the void warding here. It's a little bit late. They need to push that. Okay. Now the pushing back mechanic. They have has that time. Blinks, not everything to the mage. The test. Ian loves him.
Mages are the main characters, yes.
Looks like it's better on Pargoth. I can tell. Already tell you it's better.
Alright, so they may have figured something out.
It is way better. They have like 5% more at least.
Yes, it does seem like whatever they were holding, they've kind of put back perhaps, but they will get the pushback, which is quite scary still because there still's a lot of damage out onto the raid. You can see Hank dropping really low, losing Zartzi unfortunately, but they will be saved by Zalatath, gripped inwards as they go into phase 3. They do have 2 combat reses and is available as well, as now the boss will be destabilized and they will take 100% increased damage.
Yeah, so again, Sansibulu using his Ankh, that was probably going to be bloodthirsty for him. There's the damage jump as Jordan said, and we have 2 combat rests available. We are in phase 3 with everyone alive. Now the boss is getting back on his feet, although he doesn't have some. But then
secret mythic phase.
Gonna make planet spawn, so we are gonna have 8 planets. When they launch, they do a ton of damage to the red. We are popping MZ, darkness, personal cooldowns, everything we can in order to survive, but we also need to keep some stuff because here are
Tell me about the
mechan. We are taking this first debuff. We could see perfect.
The mecha dendrites.
Stove cannot do anything about it. He's a shaman, unluck, and now we're gonna be dealing with the planet. So it's gonna be 4 groups of 5 players. You need you can have only 5 players per planet in Mythic. It's the Mythic mechanic, and now we're also destroying 4 of them. It's gonna be doing a ton of damage to the red, and we have to pay attention to this Mythic mechanic while the tank is dragging the players.
Yeah, so these are kind of what we're looking for in phase 3 in terms of progression. We need to see the players successfully get out of every single one.
Tell me more about the
collapse.
Adeptus Mechanicus.
The collapse dragged from the tank on top of the gravitational distortion, the mythic mechanic on this phase, where the players will either have inverse gravity or crushing gravity, needing to put themselves into position. So you can see these 2 happen at the same time. So we want to get into position and then get pulled towards the tank.
Why did you mention Mars?
Alright, nicely done.
We rest right hand, press exit, hold down, but we still have an extra combat press on the round 4. We're gonna get another one in 40 seconds. This is looking quite good. We are getting this another set of rings here, so getting closer to the first ring in order to like table as soon as we can. Gigi was a little bit far away, but he was blinking it. He blinked the other one. Mage behavior here. Mason putting the renewing plates on him, and this is gonna be the L shape one. We are placing the EPT totem in order to probably like rest someone. Tiff got the EPT totem and we can still rest one of the players here. Perfecto, nice pinch and Guts being on the floor, and now it is going to be the second floor. We're going to be using all the remaining planes here while trying to dodge the black holes. Frago did take one of the black holes. It seems like a lot of damage here with facing AMZ, and we're going to probably be resting.
What do you mean you got it? It's not a bit of treasure, it's not a secret.
It's really hard right now to cast anything.
So really, it's the third overlap of the tank mechanic with the gravitational distortion that is causing some problems. That is a really, really precise angle where the tank is dragging them towards their position, but kind of having to juggle going between the star that is in between them and the tank at that time. So
did Mason just rescue we were rescuing someone? He got the rescue from Mason inside the bus, or what happened?
well, a little bit of friendly fire.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt anyone. But yeah, so it just seemed to be that third overlap that is causing them a little bit of grief so far. As you can see, every single Devour will bring the Accretion Disc around the room closer and closer. You can see it really comes down to the nitty-gritty when you get to the very, very later stages of Phase 3. You can see how little room they have to work with here, trying to carefully go between the stars. That is the third Devour. The boss needs to be dead before then, otherwise they're all dead. But getting into phase 3, seeing the enrage, that is what we want to see.
This Porgoth damage was way better than what we had previously.
So I think, if I remember correctly, I think they were about 1% off of coming out of that vulnerable damage window in comparison to one of their better pulls before.
Yeah,
so it could be that they've removed a
I see.
cooldown
Zenitech
in order to
Heretic,
take
Surveyed
the
Edges.
Pargoth down, but that's needed.
Do you hold a high position if
Still
something?
represent final Pargoth, perhaps. I mean, they just need to get
I feel like that's
the sacrament of many spheres of knowledge and has the right to conduct services in a forged cathedral.
And then accept the yank, and then also press Bloodlust again because he missed it, and so maybe also having a player not quite alive when the damage amp is already like happening. You have like such a short window that like if you have someone being dead.
What is the on the sign you understand?
But yeah, it was a little bit higher than technology.
Universe was made to resemble an mechanical
Yeah, it was very much quicker than we previously seen, but that's going to be a little bit of a yap session from them, which is understandable, but it is great to see them back into phase 3 and seeing the enrage. It does seem like we just need to make sure that we're getting the angle with that third overlap of the tank dragon and the gravitational distortion correct, because it causes the players to go through that star. That's where we are losing people, unfortunately, at that point. So if they can manage to get through that successfully, oh well, they only have to deal with another 2 overlaps. No big deal. Only 2 more, fine. Just do that again and have even less room to work with.
Again, see the power of the
Whereas behind the Adeptus Mechanicus is enthusiasm for replacing flesh with augmentations.
Perfect replica of the machine.
It's nice to see them smiling. It's just been wonderful to see. The vibe has been so amazing in the venue. They were all in really good spirit. I think that they've been playing absolutely out of their minds throughout this race. They've been doing extremely well, and you could really see it yesterday and today. They've been really shining, playing very, very well.
For sure. That's another donation.
Alright, let's hear it.
Takeshi, the bird devouring.
Takeshi, the beard devouring.
Hello, it's me, Takeshi, the beard devouring. All your beards
why we
will be
reveal
mine.
only the crudest of tools,
Yes,
while
amazing
holy
race.
mechanisms
Great guys.
remain concealed beneath
Oh,
our
thank
primitive
you,
And nice
Takeshi.
Takeshi for once. Thank you so much.
It's nice to know that, well, Takeshi is back in his hero era, so it's quite a roller coaster we've been on today with Takeshi.
For sure. I
Takeshi
wonder
the
how
all
many.
devouring.
I wonder how many Takeshis we got so far in the donation.
How many Takeshis would it take to screw in a light bulb?
I'm curious to see your
the right to witness the miracle of flesh
Imagine a
infused
recon
with
full
holy
of
metal
Takeshis.
is granted only to
That's
those
why they're not killing the
who
boss.
have ascended to the rank of
Right.
That's the
initiates.
problem.
I
However,
know.
your
Okay, I
lofty
know now.
status
Okay, what's
of
going on?
rogue trader
Yeah, we need more
allows me
Takeshis.
to make a partial exception
Yeah, but I can't
and
believe how
reveal
much
But
my
we've raised so
sacred
far.
Roger doesn't
stigmata.
want to hire Takeshi, that's why.
Roger, your beard days are numbered. That 45k.
What about Stone's beard?
Yeah.
Okay, who else has a
Who else has a beard? Who else's beard can we
Gingy.
sacrifice?
Gingy. Oh,
Oh
God!
god!
Oh, God!
no!
Mason, little bit.
Mason,
Well, there's some preserving life in
No,
his
right
flesh
there.
and preventing all threats of his well-being.
Steve? No, he's clear. Clear. Oh!
Let me see. Sire
Alright.
has been generous to you. His creation is keeping you safe from death.
Beard is under threat.
Takeshi, the bird devouring is on his way.
He has granted you understanding.
Alright, we are go back into.
But generally
phase
speaking,
one.
is that
Let's
because
try
of the
and get back
organizational,
into
does the
phase
faith
two.
dictate
We
how
want
you
that
would express yourself?
consistency, Because a kill very much could happen as soon as they manage to get through phase 3, all of those nasty overlaps, we could very well be on the road to a kill, especially with Liquid and Echo both moving their bloodlust out of phase 1 and into phase 3. There you go, their damage optimization is really coming in now. It is crunch time as it's going to come down to this. I do really think, so I was not necessarily a doomer yesterday, but I just saw how much left of the boss there was, really. So I was a little bit pessimistic that it was die yesterday. But after seeing Echo's best pull without the bloodlust earlier on, before their new best pull, it's the second best pull, I did think, we are much closer actually than I thought.
Although I'm a bit skeptical because the very last minute of the fight, it is complete carnage, and I feels like you can barely hit the boss, so you're gonna be losing DPS. Like, oh, you will be like, oh, okay, they have 1 minute. The boss is at like, I don't know, could be at 15%, 20% at this point with everyone alive. Who knows? And then you're like, oh, they got it, right? Easy peasy. No, like they will probably be dying one by one, and also.
Ooh,
like,
about 15
as
now.
Ben was saying, he cannot cast anything as a warlock, for example. So.
Ooh, everyone taking so much damage there.
Looks like we're missing.
Oh, I have so much shit I need to deal with. Inventory management in RPG is the bane of my existence.
Really does deal across the entire group. Nice memes, just pinging the poop there. Just looking proud of himself. See that? I did that.
Lord Captain.
Yep.
Lord Captain.
Oh, I saw a wild medic while watching at nice memes with his gun.
Yeah, you got that nice little POV.
Yeah,
Nice
I
meme.
could see medic in the. Oh, someone else. The camera is being pointed in the entrance, so we can like.
You get caught as
spy.
you're walking past.
Yeah, we can spy.
Yeah, you can absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh no,
see?
he's grinning
Words
again. This
cannot
usually,
describe
can we have a
how
look at
boring
Perfecto?
the bridge is
As
without
soon as Nice Meme
the
starts grinning,
esteemed
does
Magos
Perfecto look
Haneman is
despair?
shattered, like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic
So
of
production
colors.
gave Perfecto
His
a
bright,
how do you call
beckoning
that, a spray?
hues are mixed together in complete disarray.
Because
I must confess, it
always look like
perplexes
they're up
me.
to mischief. Every
Normally,
time.
scarlet
I
and
think
steel
Perfecto
are all
fired
that
this
fills
time.
the heart of a
look at the
servant
reaction!
to
He
the Messiah.
farted again! He farted again! Oh my god, he farted!
It's definitely Perfecto this time.
No! Look at the face of shame right there. You can see he farted again, and Perfecto, he's like laughing. Oh my god. Oh, this melee corner really stinks.
No wonder they reported each other.
Oh. Oh my god.
So I always love seeing them in good spirits. Again, for after playing over and over again and then fighting a very, very difficult, intense boss, it's nice to still see that spirits are high.
Of course. You have to. I mean, I like you need a strong mental as a team, like a strong team morale, in order to like keep pulling after many pulls, and also it's nice to have like a good like atmosphere between the players, because sometimes you do make mistakes and you don't want to have like one player yelling at the other because he did a mistake. Although on the other hand you just want to help him instead. It's more like okay, you are struggling on this fight, it's fine, you're gonna make it, it's okay, rather than just being
I have enjoyed you.
Because that's never going to make anyone play better.
No, it's just not gonna
make
help
them
you
feel worse.
fucking the boss.
For us?
No, it's not gonna help.
Or for
Get the
you?
best out of you.
Was
And
I
that
just-
is certainly what
I'm
this fight
warning
is
you, Lord
asking of
Captain.
every single
The
raid
next
member.
joke
As we've
will-
seen, even losing one
course.
person can be really detrimental
Too
to the
many
pool. Not only
colours.
because maybe you're not going to meet the healing
For
or damage
years,
check, but also you
I have
could be
enjoyed-
missing that essential class or spec that's offering something at that moment that is integral to the pool. For example, losing the DK in the platform phases means that you have one less grip. That means the null binder's not going to be gripped into whichever elemental is active at that point. And we've seen that's how then they cast the
I
slow
shouldn't.
because they're not brought in. They don't take that cleave damage. They stay alive. It just has this snowball effect that leads to a wipe. Or
How much
sometimes
scrap do I
even
have?
if
I have
he's going
100
up in there
scrap.
as he tries to save the pool, but it makes it very difficult.
Yeah, indeed. As we are like in where is the boss's HP? Yeah, we are gonna be having the second devourer quite soon. We are gonna be dealing with now with the orb. So we saw the orb right there. Gravity players going on the marker here. Nice memes.
Time
is
to AFK.
getting targeted here. Yeah, AFK. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. Getting gripped.
Just horrified. Sometimes it can be really difficult. Okay, let's see if they can manage to get through this second devour, losing some people perhaps to a missed cooldown previously, but they do get out of it very nicely. Everybody alive as they get knocked to the either side of the platform. But fights like this, where you kind of have a rinse and repeat of the mechanics, it can be very easy to kind of lose where you are in the fight sometimes.
Yeah.
What ad set is this? Is this Devour 1 too? Especially as you're so focused on the tight healing check, tight damage check. Zartzi dropping really low, but managing to get topped up.
Yeah.
Very nicely. Watching
There
the
again,
HP.
we are getting the players in the sky. We need to catch them. So players with masses are taking care of them. We are getting close to the middle here because the knockback is going to be happening. This is the last knockback of the phase. Targeted on Thief here. So you want to stay on the platform using rescues, blinks, everything you can in order to stay here. And also personal cooldowns, because it does a lot of damage here. We are ignoring the setup ads for
So
everyone
this is
that
97 15.
Sorry, I'm trolling this too. I think we're probably gonna be ignoring that orb. We have so much damage here. What's going on?
Yeah, managing to skip that orb explosion. So that is less damage going out onto the raid. That is really nice to see, as we are once again out of phase 1, ready to go through the intermission, finding those stellar cores,
10
dodging
to
the planet.
15.
I actually
It's
thought
11
this
to
was gonna be
19.
a lot more hectic on Mythic than it is. But also at the same time, kind of glad it's not, because the other parts of the fight are so
When you look at the
challenging.
whole boss,
Yeah.
you're like, oh, thank God they didn't make it like a thin dragon riding phase or.
You know what's actually quite nice about this as well? This whole encounter, about 10 minutes, is really intense at all stages. It must be quite nice for the raiders, and maybe you can attest to this, to have that little moment of downtime when they are flying through the cosmos to kind of recenter themselves, have a little bit of a break. How does that feel, having that kind of little downtime on an intense fight?
That's good. You could take a deep breath, but also for some of the players, they have to do a job with the Stellar Force. And I was looking at Rice, and at some point he has like 1 second left on his debuff. That doesn't look super like like a cozy moment.
It's okay. Healers are born in stress. They're used to the stress.
Yeah, Rayson is not having fun on this fight. He's being here. I think he's here only because he's bringing a paladin buff. Unfortunately, no. I think it is the case, right? Like he's struggling with all the pushbacks. Okay, production. Yeah, he's a hero officer, but I have the right to say that. Right?
Well, he is playing a paladin because they do need the paladin raid buff. There you go. Could be playing something else. That's what you
Yeah,
meant.
he has to play Paladin because of the red buff, but if Paladin weren't bringing any red buffs, he wouldn't be here, I think. He would be playing something else. He would be here, but with another class. Are you happy, production? Okay.
No, I don't know if I want to apologize to Jesse.
It's okay. Yeah, no, me neither. But yeah,
He's looking kind of sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, paladins have stuff.
Yeah, but just bring a second preservation evoker. It's fine. It's fine.
We don't need the
We
Devo
don't need the
aura.
Devo
We don't need no
aura.
lay on hands.
No, we don't need.
We don't need that. We're gaming. Just dodge. Don't take damage.
Okay, we are on Pargoff here, dealing with the new binders that we need to CC and also the Novas as we are gonna be hiding from Le Roc and.
Sorry. I just really love that every time. Okay, I'm gonna be a professional. As the knockback is coming out across the platform.
Alto time faded from Gingy, and now we are gonna be baiting the Novas. That's why we're positioned here. Before placing ourselves next to the gateway, the boss
14 to
is
18 or 200 weapon.
taking care of one of them, and then he blinked back on the gateway. They are pressing the
And you have a
here,
blade
and
on a
below
one-handed
5%,
weapon and a
they
two-handed
need
weapon.
extra little bit of DPS. It looks fine though, a little bit behind than previous
Okay.
fight, sorry,
so-
but it's still okay-ish.
Yeah, they will have to deal with that knockback. They won't lose anyone because Zalatath will catch them and
I'm
bring them
tempted
back
to
in, but
keep
they do take a large
those.
amount of damage while that knockback is happening. But we are heading into phase 3 where the boss will be destabilized, taking 100% increased damage, and this is where the new Bloodlust timing is. This is all to play for now. As much damage needs to go out as possible in this very small, vulnerable window.
Yes, it's 15 seconds of pure damage here. Even the heroes can DPS as the red is not taking a single damage. We have an extra combat rest in case we will probably need it during this phase, as we are losing many players. We're still trying to frog it as the boss is spawning all the stars, all the planets. The rings, first rings are gonna be spawning. Oh, yeah, okay, it's there. I thought it was behind the
They
stairs,
were
but
doing really well with damage, so I think maybe it's probably good to look at how much HP the boss has when all the stars have landed. We had the boss on around 65%, which is about 1% ahead of their best pool, so that is really good to see. As you'll see, the players now splitting into their groups of no more than 5 as they'll be going into the 4 stars here just before the Devourer comes in to survive it.
Yeah, and now the boss is gonna be removing half of the planets. They are gonna be changing into black holes as we are dealing with the pullback mechanic and also the reverse gravity. We are gonna be having the second rings here, so we are gonna be moving closer to the first ring, so they have to move now, as we can see. Taking the first debuff, they need the first debuff to fade before taking the second one, although Perfecto is just going to be shadow stepping here, as we saw also Gingy blinking earlier.
That is so nice to see. Again, really utilizing. Ooh, losing mirrors here, but they do have a combat res available going out straight away. They do get mirrors back up and having the next ring spawn.
And they hit to pay free.
Nice to see them using those kind of.
They're gonna
their
get another
crosses
CR
and then
soon.
this time spiral from the evokers in order to get it back as well. So you see Perfecto shadow stepping over 2 of the rings, not only making it so that he doesn't take that damage, that kind of relieves the healer a little bit. Now this is the overlap that they were struggling with a little bit, so let's see if they can avoid
Yeah,
the
nice
start.
beams.
Yeah,
Nice
but
beams
they
managed to rest. We have everyone alive now, and we are gonna be having the second Devourer. We are gonna be using all the remaining planets we have in the room, and now we have to head next to the black holes and press a lot of personal cooldowns. AMZ. We do lose people here every time he's destroying 4 planets. It does so much damage.
Yeah, as we go into the tank drag number 4, having to navigate this very small...
He touched the bus.
Yeah, so that is what happens if you do go into that kind of weedy puddle in the middle. You get eaten by Dimensius. Only one combat res available. That will be going on Ryson, as there is so much damage going out into this phase. You have the cosmic radiation, which is constant ticking damage that gets stronger and stronger with every single devour. So you can start to see players start bleeding out, as you can see it ticking down on them as they have the next overlap of the tank drag with the mythic mechanic, the gravity. Oh my goodness, this fight does not ease one moment. You can really see this is going to really be tense.
Yeah, and we still didn't meet the enrage here. Like, we have a couple of time before the third devour. It just feels like we are losing players. It does so much damage.
I think that may have been a new best pull.
I think we were close to have a new one. Was it a new one?
That could have been a new best pull from Echo, going from 7.89% to 7.8%.
It's progress.
It is progress, and also we are going to be seeing that very small amount of health being knocked off of the boss. That's really where we're going to be looking at the progress, because there's just so much happening in that final phase. It is so challenging.
I really like the fact that we haven't dealt with a single mechanic in phase 1, in phase 3, sorry. The boss is already near 60%. So we remove like 40% of the boss's health without basically the start of the phase. And then the struggle.
And a real struggle indeed, as we kind of heard on one of their best pulls previously. 7.84%, there you go. In one of their previous best pulls, they had the 2 combat reses available in that very, very last part of phase 3 after the second devour, when the accretion disc is slowly moving across the platform. And they only have that very thin space around the circles to play in. They couldn't even, the Warlocks could not even cast the Soul Stone to res someone. They had the 2 combat reses, and they didn't even have the...
They were just being lazy.
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine.
Is that just classic DPS?
It's classic Warlock behavior.
Oh, okay. Classic Warlocks. Oh, sorry, I couldn't cast it.
Yeah, I think maybe because Spen is like between the tank corner and also the melee corner, so he could technically smell Nice Meme's farts. So maybe he got destabilized during phase 3.
Spen is taking 100% increased damage.
There is a damage amp on Spen.
There's some friendly fire going on here in Echo. Just AoEing your raiders. There is probably a lot of yapping to be had as they come out of their best pull. Again, these small tiny margins of being the best pull, but not only are we looking at the boss health, but we're also looking at how cleanly they get through every single stage of phase 3. The tank pull-in with the mythic mechanic, the inverse gravity, and the crushing gravity. Those overlaps are really what we're looking at. We want to see them getting through that with no one dying because of how tight the DPS check is. I don't think they can afford to lose anyone. So the faster that they can really find their feet with every single overlap, that's really when we're getting into crucial kill range.
Yeah, and also I feel like they have to, probably they're trying to move more like healing cooldowns onto, for example, this overlap. It's not an overlap, it's where after the second devour, so the boss destroys all the remaining planets, and we constantly lose players here to just the damage.
We
itself.
need to go
I feel like
to this
constantly
place.
Here, it's either 2-3 players going on the floor, and they should. Maybe there are like.
I think we should get rid of Abelard.
Healing cooldown here, because this happened. This happened a lot. I feel like the first time we are like starting to lose players when everything is going fine. It's that moment.
Yeah, so it could be that they need to reassign something for those little pain moments, because
Yeah,
again,
let's
not
get Cabela.
only are you having to meet that tight DPS check, but that fight, all that part of the fight, the entire fight, but especially phase 3, is chucking out so much damage. From when the stars land at the very, very start, all the way through. 'Cause you have the cosmic radiation that is constantly ticking out on the players. It's 1.2 million damage at the start every 2 seconds.
It's a lot.
And then with every single devour, it's ramping up. So after the second devour, it's ever encroaching. I think it was Jesse was looking, it might have been around 2 million. So it really steps up. And then, of course, after the second devour, it's nearly 3 million ticking out onto the entire raid every 2 seconds.
I think if the dev have to nerf something on Dimensius, I don't even think it would be the health. It would probably be the ticking damage from phase 3 because I feel like it's destroying.
It's mean. So mean, Blizz. They're sitting there going. Especially as they watch them go through every single mean overlap. I know we keep talking about it, but that phase 3 comes down to the overlaps throughout. That's really what we're looking at. As soon as we can see them kind of really know exactly where they're placing the inverse gravity 3 larger circles.
Oh no! Oh, there is a new emote! I love it!
Oh, it's so good. I need that on a t-shirt. I'd buy
Oh
that
my
immediately.
goodness!
It does look like Dimensius is in a bowl of soup in this first phase. If there's a camera pointed upwards, we can see it. It's proof.
I love it. He looks cute though.
He does look cute. He's just a little guy. Just a little bowl of soup. Little voidy soup.
We got many donations again. Thank you so much for all the money. Thank you for donating to Games for Love again. And also we are coming closer and closer to this donation goal where some of the casters and players will have to remove shave their beards.
Yeah, there's also a secret charity phase at 45k because there is a secret incentive that we figured out before the race started. There is a secret phase that is unlocked at 45k as well.
So you guys will see. I'm not gonna say more, but yeah, we got $10 from Lightbulb, who said. What does that mean?
Well, because I said how many Takeshis would it take to screw in a light bulb?
Yeah, he said it's true. 7 Takeshis is needed to screw me.
Okay, that was less than wholesome.
What?
Takeshi!
Oh, $25 from Tikesha.
Oh.
Nothing sus here. Very employed and not a bear collector. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much for $25.
More Takeshi lore.
Fallen Takeshi, $10. I used to own a castle, you know?
I love that program. I used to watch when I was a kid.
Smelly Spy Takeshi.
Smelly Spy Takeshi.
$10.
Are you nice, meme?
Sorry, I keep farting while crawling under their desks. Trying to find the power plug. I need to stop eating so much bean. No.
Knew Takeshi was the problem.
And then we have $10 from Johnny. Le donation. Wow!
The wowception.
Yeah, it was written, production was ready.
Ah. Good job.
We'll cover the landing area, your lordship. Glory to the Von Valancius dynasty.
Trembles beneath my feet.
I did it?
That's my favorite one. The do. What was that? Was that like, what was you happy about at that point?
I wasn't happy, I was scared. I think it was really tight, something really close, leading probably to a wipe, and I was like, that thing on the manage, you know? I don't remember exactly when it was, but it wasn't Dimensius for sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
I better myself through my service.
It's been 7 years.
Hey people, the people on my event in the Hallowed sooner have been humbly said their prayers next to this computational altar.
So it's been many days. I don't know what day it is.
Saturday, yeah.
I have my life together. I know what day it is. Okay?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
But we
Perfection.
are approaching 7 p.m.
Nice.
And there is a display discount, which is huge. It is 40% site-wide.
The Emperor favors me.
Some molten edge that's touched is likely blasted by barrage from a multi-laser turret.
So we have
Pipe found on that landing for
World
shutters.
First, Omega Forge, Mana Forge Omega, special disc plates for you to pick up, and also wonderful range of licensed art, TV shows, movies. There are so many wonderful
Landscapes.
disc plates. But Echo RWF, you can use our code for 40% discount.
Yeah, and it's ending soon, so
Yeah,
please do
I think it's
check
ending
it.
at 7 p.m. So you've got 15 minutes left of
Yeah.
a huge discount. You can keep a part of the race with you on a wonderful metal poster. They don't require any tools to put up. You have seen some of the disc plate races. If they can put the disc plates on the wall, so can you. Definitely. Me and Medic were both blindfolded and we still managed, so.
You did. And it was faster than Mirrors and Teeth.
Because they got stuck in phase 1. Okay, the real end boss is the sticker, which we also struggled with when we was opening our beautiful Savannah statue.
You know, they played it again. And then I was looking at chat and everyone was like, bitch time. see ya in 5 minutes, guys.
Embrace true power.
Mirrors actually launched a threatening message, I think. If you play the tape, I will cease to assist you.
I think he did say, please do not unleash this video. He warned the production. He was like, guys, please don't.
They played my display video. Everyone saw me peel a sticker for 5 minutes. It's just really embarrassing. I warned them. I told them.
I mean, now we understand why the boss is
I woke
dying,
up
right?
with a feeling
Step
of
phase.
wonder,
Oh, Chinchi.
as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
Stove is
1,000 heretics were burning alive,
just practicing
begging and
angles for
sobbing
phase
and
3,
howling.
you know, navigating those very
This is
small
team left.
player windows. Yep, team left.
Yeah. I mean, technically, he's on the right.
It is because everything else they never had time to ready their weapons.
The opportunity.
Actually, I think is it the boss's left or my left?
Light shine in our
Oh,
spherical
super.
May
Look, he's in a bowl of soup at the bottom.
May
It's so
purity
cute.
wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Praise be, we simmer.
Soup with arms.
Hmm.
So hangy, so cute.
The quick electric shot was not what killed this contest. His face is contorted in pain as if
The Dementia soup.
he was tortured.
Jimmy soup? Void?
Know that wire junctions are often marked with symbols of a
Soup
key
men-
that appears
that's
to connect
so much
2
better.
lines.
Soup Mencius, yes.
Soup Mencius.
That is a wonderful art. Thank you, Isaiah.
Oh, I never checked the map before I went inside.
So yeah, the players keep talking for a long. It's been a long time now. They have been talking.
Yapping.
Dinner is approaching. Should be around 7 p.m. So we don't know yet if the players are gonna be like doing one more pool or two more pools. Who knows? Or maybe they're probably gonna go lunch, like a dinner after. Like so, yeah.
Could very well be.
Case they are like going again in phase 3 because we don't want to miss it for sure.
Yeah, having a little bit of a yap session. It could very well be that they are. I know that they've been debating the second platform and the damage there, what they can kind of try and save to put into the vulnerable damage window in phase 3, but also the part of phase 3 that you were talking about, where they're taking that huge amount of damage and we are losing people at that point. But a lot of phase 3 is just precision, not only in executing your rotation while moving and having limited play space, but also making sure that you have the correct angles to not only deal with the mythic mechanic, the
I'm not
crossing in reverse
satisfied with that
gravities,
answer.
but also
I will repeat my
getting
question
back
again.
towards the tank and
The
avoiding
last
being
electrocruiser
eaten
you
by
killed,
Dementia
where did you
or
find it?
die into one of the black holes that the stars turn into.
Burn in the fire of dawn! Servant of the corpse emperor!
Wow.
The Zuma chain.
And another one meets the limit
The
of his
Zuma chain, yeah.
utility.
We're going again.
The last
All
of all.
right, going straight into another pool. Let's see what
Just
the
kill
yap
the Mencius
session.
before dinner. It's fine.
Dead before dinner.
The
Let's
Mencius
see.
is gonna be the dinner.
Mencius is
The Inquisitor.
There you go. That's what it is. That's what they're eating. All right, let's see if we can get back into phase 3 as soon as possible. We want to make sure that they are getting there because we still need to tidy up with how tight the damage check looks.
Interrogator Van Collox, I presume.
Player So as soon
Well,
as they
since
get
you know who
comfortable
I am,
with exactly
you're
where
in
they
no
are
hurry
moving
to
around
kill
the
me.
platform, the better.
I infer
The
that
only thing
you
is, what's very
serve the
interesting about
Emperor,
that phase
not
3
his
is
enemies.
the shadow quakes,
Allow
the
me to
shadowy
introduce
lines that
myself.
go out across the platform.
Interrogator
They, can
Heinrix
only,
van
you know,
Kellogg's
take one, they
of
have
the
to reset
Imperial
debuff before they can
Inquisition's
take another one.
esteemed Ordo
They actually
Xenos.
change per
With
pull
whom do I
whether
have
they're
the
going
pleasure of speaking?
clockwise or counterclockwise, so they do have to
Shadow.
react to that in the moment.
A great
Kinda
big
adds
sun
a little bit
eclipsing,
of,
chain
oh,
weaving
unfortunately, Fragile
shadow.
is dead.
I
They
can see
are,
the threads,
they're using the
myriads
rest
of them
him.
extending
So they don't
toward
have,
us all, and
another
all
chance
of
to
them
notice
creeping
anyone
off
else,
toward
in
him like
phase 1 or the rest
snakes,
of the
shrouding
So
us
the
in
white,
poison.
second
My
back
oh
here,
my, do I
on the
sense
platform.
trouble, and it's right in my
See,
throat.
fancy
It
setup.
itches.
Ready, in position for the 2 mass that need to die.
Yeah, this fire burst is really good on the 3 targets here, as we can see missing a lot of damage on the ads, it comes at DPS, and we are soaking the orb to the players. It is going to be the pain point of the phase 1. We are going to have the Devourer in 1 second. Time spiral here on this screen, you have to press it, and we are going to be using the gateway to gather in the middle with 8 stacks in total
A psyker.
mass.
Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting.
Jumping off the
Are
platform.
you sanctioned?
Yep, that will be a white. They
Don't you
really cannot
Inquisition
afford
me.
to lose anyone.
I'm under the rope
Phase 1
trader's
is an
protection.
Extremely tight DPS check, and you're gonna need.
They
those
do his
imbalances
protection to Saddamore.
in
I will be
the
watching.
actual last phase. Can't really afford to
And
use them
I
up
will be
in,
watching
that early on
you.
in the fight, but that will happen.
Now that we have declared
Every
our
part of this fight is
intent,
really
let me ask
challenging.
again.
So
Who
you
are
are
you?
going to see some of that, of
Von
course.
Valancius.
But we
To the
will
best of my
go
knowledge,
again.
that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius.
She likes to use this
Has there
one,
been a
the-
change of
the
circumstances?
iron, is it iron? I don't know, like
Theodora is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable.
Well, it is a
My
DPS
condolences.
increase to look good.
And
so.
I presume the heir to the sacred
very
warrant of
important.
trade
It's that
and the
little-
lofty title of rogue
You also
trader
have the,
is
the
none
toy
other
that
than
changes
yourself.
your race every time you go over it.
Well then,
yeah, the thing you place on
what
the ground.
precisely has
Yeah,
brought you to the sanctum of the
That one's
Omnissiah?
always, that one's always fun.
I am here to collect you. I am under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer my assistance. You may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to the football across my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task. Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
I am the Domin's shadow. If he says the word, I will protect you. If he says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Yep, as they will get knocked
To
back
aid
by
his
the
faithful
tech mechanic,
servant in the
placing
fight against
themselves
corruption
right on the
is
edge
the
of
solemn
platform to
duty of
give
all
themselves
whose
as much breathing
actions
room
affect
as possible,
millions
as
of the
they will need
Imperium
to kind of create a
subjects.
safety window
Let
between
your
the blue
example
market and
guide
the other side of
those
the
who will
platform,
carry
because
the
that's where
Emperor's
gravity
light across
players
1,000
are going to
stars.
go. Soaking this orb, and the 3 players marked with gravity going over to the blue marker, having this nice little triangle formation. As those with the orbs, you only require 2 orbs to bring them back down this part of the fight, having that little Venn diagram to save the final 2, as they will be moving back into position for the second tank knockback, which still does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, it definitely does, and we are popping some cooldowns, as you can see here. GG is popping all the time, the Arcane barrier as well, so he's out of knockback, so it's just removing all the damage he took from the knockback, and now we're going to be placing the circle, the puddle here on the floor. They are creating a gap where they are not placing puddles, it's for the gravity players.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor.
Everyone here, 8 stacks. Here's our save.
There you go, that's what you want to see. Again, one of the harder parts of phase 1, so very nice not lose anyone.
I
at
came
that
to
point,
Ryker
as we are now
Minoris on a
the
mission,
right side
which a
of the
rebellion
platform,
prevented
right
me from
gang.
fulfilling.
They will be going out,
The
dropping their
governor is
boots
convinced that
onto,
malcontents from among the
out of
rabble were the
way,
instigators,
so they have as
but I
much space
immediately
as possible to
suspected a
work
more
with.
sinister
Don't wanna
presence
get
at the
caught
root of
inside
the mutiny.
dark
My visit
matter
to the
pools,
monastery
because they do
and a
lot of
few
damage.
unhurried
Soaking
conversations
and
with
then
some of the
placing
rebels
the gravities
confirm
here in this
my
nice little
suspicions.
formation, as they will be brought back down to the platform by their fellow raiders.
Yeah, as we can see,
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started,
guys, I'm
cannot be
always having the
stopped.
PI and I'm in the
In
sky,
other words,
please.
to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much touted
but again, these are the
final
things they're going to
dawn.
have to do. So these are the tiny little min-maxing things that they are optimizing. Of course, both healers having it meant that they weren't chosen to be sent up into the air with the gravity so that they could heal because it's very healing intensive. However, now they're giving it to Maystine, who is doing so much damage in phase 1. So Maystine is not going to be targeted.
What'd you do to him?
By
I
the
convinced him
gravity
to
mechanics, so
cooperate.
he can just absolutely blast because we've taken that bloodlust off of
I
phase
can
1. They need to
influence
find that
living
damage
bodies,
because they've moved it
and
into
I
the
find
vulnerable
that the
damage window in phase
interrogated
3.
are much
and
more
that's why you have
eager
like
to
a couple of
share
players that are
information
popping their
once the
opportunity.
blood starts
You
to
have
boil
one
in
PI
their
because we are
veins.
running right now with only one Shadow Priest, so yeah, definitely Mason has PI in that window in order to do like a ton of damage. But right now we are on Autotion, we are on phase 2. We did launch successfully the 5 Stellar Cores, and we are grabbing all the new binders here, CC them, CC rotation going on here and placing those.
Sussy, what are you doing on the monastery?
At the same time, we are going to be
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle,
Make sure that they are
bled to
creating a
death,
gap in the wall, which
or
they do
deserted.
successfully do.
I had to
Fighting
make
for their
do
lives
with
against the
catching and
knockback,
forcefully
making sure that they
interrogating
are
individual
putting
rebels.
out as much
It
damage.
is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
Oh, we do lose Ryson, but we do have a battle res available. And
Yeah.
if we weren't going to lose anyone, it's probably best to lose Ryson at this point.
Yeah, pressing gate we're here, dealing with the last mythic mechanic and killing a torsion before getting the second set of wind. It is a key here, otherwise the players are going to be off the platform. Now we are going to be heading into the second platform here. Well,
I can help you with all. Let's reinforce this.
Thank you.
really broken.
Regrettably,
I
the
hope
governor's
it's not
people
gonna
showed
die
themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And
probably asking for
extracting
robots here.
blade shards from a person's stomach is
Yeah,
beyond my
maybe need
powers.
one repair
I
bot,
hope
please.
that a rogue trader's retinue will
But
prove
they
more
are
capable than a
soaring
group of
over to
soldiers
that
fresh off the
second
base.
platform. They'll be fighting Haga.
I'm positive that not all of the electro priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the circular cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro priests treat with special piety.
Gather them and now we DPS them and stun them in order for them not to cast. We are dodging the rock, playing with the mechanics here, and you can see they're placing themselves in this little corner. Well, they also need to make a gap here with the wardings. The pushback mechanic is happening here. We are using half time. Gub is also using it. Like mages have such a strong toolkit when it comes to this boss. And now the boss's HP is at 16%. He's below, way below than usual. It's good. I think they are going to be meeting the DPS check here without issues. It's already below 4%. We're pressing the gateway here, making a nice line with those mythic debuffs. And Pargoth is already dead, but we did lose Siri. He did use it.
Yeah, so they will get this knockback, which does deal a lot of damage out onto the raid. But of course, they won't get knocked off because Zaltaf will grip them in, ready to take them over to phase 3.
Oh, Siri used the Zank. He should probably have waited for the last phase because I think he wasted it. See, he died twice.
They do have one combat res available as they are going into the
they have to rest him.
destabilized portion.
Yeah. They're going to be running with...
Ah, shit, I have to play with you as well.
Probably be a res from Ryson.
At least we have everyone alive, and we are...
Kinda want to play with Cabela.
73% coming...
She kinda doesn't give a fuck.
This phase, and he's now
So maybe I'll go with these. Oh, I have to... He's level 4 currently. I'm gonna have to deal with so many level ups on this.
The first mechanic of the fight here, mechanic of the phase here, sorry, the rings. So first debuff here.
Okay.
We need the debuff to be fade.
Oh, he's warrior.
In order to take the second one, and same, we take the third one after the second faded.
Yes, they are getting into their groups of 5 for the first Devour on Mythic. You cannot have more than 5 players inside one of the
Here's a
stars.
4 sword.
They are splitting into the 4 different groups and positioning for the first tank pull in. Taking the gravities out. There you go. So they have to deal with 5 of those, and they have differing overlaps every single time, whether it comes in during the tank grab, before or after. So really that's what we're looking at, as they will have to deal with the next round of Shadow Quakes.
Yeah, this is really, really painful here. We have the DKs pressing AMS, we have the mages pressing Blinks as Evoker. We are looking at Mason, he cannot do anything about it, unfortunately, and now we are being pulled by the tank while dealing with the Mythic mechanic at the same time. This is really, really hectic here, and the Mantis is already below 44% HP because we have the Bloodlust, we have everyone alive, and we are gonna be having a combat rest in 40 seconds before the end of the fight, dealing another time with this Nova here. Spen cannot do anything. He will probably use his portal, Warlock portal here for the last one. There he goes. And now again the L shape and the APT totem being placed in case we lose someone. We didn't lose anyone here.
Yeah, that was really nice. So that third overlap was where they were struggling for a little while, as we do have the second Devour coming in now, having to go into their tiny little groups. There you go, groups. Making sure that they are getting away, as those stars will supernova.
Let's see
is
if we
cast on the
survive
stars.
here. Yeah, I think they added extra CDs here. We felt pretty much alive. That is like everyone alive still, and now we're dealing with this.
There is additional.
They placed the APT here. Velo is using it right now, as we can see, but Nice Memes did fall down, and we have an extra combat rest. We can probably use it at some point if we have time on Nice Memes here. Frago did fall down as well, and we're dealing with a lot of Novas, a lot of damage here. The healing is a little bit below. We are struggling keeping everyone alive, but the boss is below 20% here.
Yeah, so this is
Might
when
as well
they kind of
equip
deal
them.
with that 5th overlap, the Mythic mechanic of the gravities also being pulled in by the tank, having to navigate between this tiny little available player space as the accretion disc is ever encroaching out onto the platform. They have a very, very little space that they have to angle.
Siphon life.
Using his blink really precisely to make
What's
sure that
his
he is going over
stats
every
like?
single line.
Kind of all over the
Unfortunately,
place. He's got good
pulling.
lore.
But that is a new best
Obviously.
pull from Echo. 11.9% left on the boss. 5.3% overall of the encounter. New best pull for Echo.
Just before dinner, that's perfect.
Yeah, they look really pleased with that one.
Yeah, I mean, they can for sure. But yeah, it looks like we were rotting at the end, so they still need to find, maybe move some healer cooldowns. They will probably have during that break, because I assume they're going to be taking dinner right now. So they also have time. The analysts, they can like figure out, okay, we don't have enough things during that moment. For example, the very last rings, I think we lost everybody, and after that we have the Enrage pretty much in 15 seconds. So we were still we didn't quite meet the Enrage here. We had like spare time.
Yeah, that does put Echo back into first place, but not only was that one of their best pulls in terms of boss percentage, but also because they managed to get through that third overlap of the tank drag-in, which was previously causing them problems trying to get the angle very precisely, so they weren't going through the star, but also managing to survive the was it the Devour, or when the stars explode?
Second Devour, yeah.
The second Devour was dealing so much damage. They were always losing people
they
there,
were
so
they've healthy.
They've put some cooldowns there to be able to survive that point in the fight. So that's progress in so many ways.
And also, I want to point out that they had no rests available at the start of the phase, because Siri used Ankh and they had to rescue him another time because he died on the platform. Maybe he rushed a little bit his Ankh. So they had no combat rests. It means that they lost players they barely lost players for like a really like a long amount of time when it comes to P3, right? So that was something.
That was a fantastic pull, and perhaps going to dinner very shortly. But there's going to be a lot to talk about. So again, that was wonderful to see them getting through those little pain points that they were previously struggling with, but getting through them and kind of keeping more and more people alive as you're getting further and further into phase 3. So what a wonderful pull from Echo. We still have a long way
really
to
good
go
for the
this
team
evening.
morale. Yeah,
absolutely.
indeed. Indeed. So yeah, they are ahead of Liquid right now, but Liquid is really close, and they are probably back again because it's already 7 p.m. So yeah, they're probably pulling right now. So it's gonna be really interesting to see. Does the boss die tonight?
The guilds have been playing so well, especially Method as well. Their best pool being 15% of the overall encounter, 34% of the boss's health in phase 3. So they're just all gaming out of their minds this tier, and the Echo and Liquid so close together. Oh, it is just a wonderful time.
It is.
What a great race. What a fantastic final boss.
Yeah, if you're available, like if you have time tonight, yeah, do please check the streams because this is gonna be really interesting.
Yeah, may see a kill tonight. We don't know. Could be imminent. Hold.
We'll see. Yeah. So, well, the pace.
Yeah, they got a little bit of a yap session
Yap.
after their best pull. That is to be expected, especially as it was. Where was they losing people after that? The timeline.
So they did lose, I think, 1 or 2 players when we had the first pull mechanic from the tank and the mythic mechanic, where with the inverse crashing and the inverse gravity. This is like a little bit scary because you are like you make 3 groups, but you also have between those groups you have like so many black holes. So that could be just personal mistakes here. I don't know if it was due to healing, but after that we did get the novas. I feel like the rings that we are getting when all of the room is like small and covered by black holes, this is where usually we are losing players.
Yeah, especially as the accretion disc is moving in. So with every single devour,
all
more
allies.
of the available play space, and you can really see that narrow ring that they have to play with at that very last moment. Barely able to even get a cast off, for example, for some of the range players. Not even enough to combat res at times. So it is pretty hellish at that point.
It is indeed. But yeah, really interesting to see that. I think Mirrors was like also making some macros. Some of them can be really useful. For example, pressing Tiger Lost on someone, or like you need everything you can.
It really is nice to see how they are kind of optimizing everything. I think that encounter design wise, I think it's really cool that Blizzard is not just testing the players on their damage output, but healing output, and also kind of not the extensive CC chains. I know that can be a little bit unobtainable outside of the Race to World First setting, but it is really cool to see that kind of utility brought in a raid setting, and having to think about how you're pulling in various ads and old binders on the platform, for example, keeping them stunned with the Chaos Novas, and kind of see that utility used in a raid setting rather than just damage and healing I think it's cool to kind of test the players on all aspects.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say the boss is testing the players in every single aspect, like mechanically, also damage. They have to like find in order to
Let's
defeat the
pop
boss.
some more willpower.
Healing as well. It's oh my god, the healing in phase 3. The healers are not having a good time.
Radiation. That. Every 2 seconds, the entire raid ticking for 1.2 million for the first one, and then every time you get a Devourer, it ramps up. In the end, it's taking nearly 3 million damage every 2 seconds after that second Devourer across the entire raid, where you have the tiny available play space. You're dodging, you're getting into position for the overlaps of the tank mechanic along with the inverse gravity and crushing gravity. So you're carefully positioning for that. Also getting into position for the
We need Minoris so we can get Majoris. So
at the same time and deal damage.
I wouldn't be surprised that they decide to nerf the taking damage, especially after the second Devourer. It increases.
There's no point going into that.
So again,
let's go into coercion.
One, I feel like it does too much damage. It's not killable, or like they need like more. I feel like they have to try and like start saving some stuff, saving personal cooldowns. So before, back then they were just throwing it so they could feel like more safe. But now you're like, okay, I need to save stuff. Like I'm rotting, I'm dying, right?
I'm bleeding out. Oh, just triggered all the healers in chat's PTSD. Every healer's favorite term is I bled out. It's definitely a trigger phrase. All the healers wokaging in chat. No, you didn't bleed out. You stood in the fire, DPS.
Just blame the healer, it's fine.
I always do.
We
ABC,
got,
always blame healers.
We got $25 from Anonymous, and he said, so it was 2 minutes ago, he said, let's get those beard shaved.
Yes,
Thank you so much.
let's get it.
Yeah, I mean, we're
Removal
getting
of the
closer
beard.
and closer. But also the guild is getting closer and closer to kill Demancius, so it is gonna be probably be the end soon.
We shave Demencius and half the caster team.
Ooh,
And
that's
some of the
good.
Okay. I mean,
I love just the epic stare at you there. It's like the new emote in chat, the stare fish.
no. That I see my face way too many times.
Wow!
Already. Wow!
That is my favorite emote.
Oh.
Do you see when they was having nice jazz time earlier? They were putting your wow face with some of the, what was it, the drums in chat.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
The drums, the trumpet as well.
Yeah, and the saxophone.
Yeah.
And piano time.
Yeah, that was so funny. I took pictures of it actually.
Or target.
I think your favorite is Gagagu though, isn't it?
Yeah, so, okay, we were in phase 3, it was such a good pool, and I hear Gagagu.
Yeah, I heard it as well.
I hear Gagagu, and I'm like, okay, Krala, you have to stay professional, do not mention, oh, it's Gagagu!
I was screaming it in my head though.
Yeah, me too!
Gagagu!
And I was like, okay, do not mention the Gagagu, just talk about P3, they are having a good pool, do not say that, right? But I was thinking about it so much.
So now they have to avoid the Gagagu. Oh, oops.
Gagagu.
Yeah, that is obviously one of my favorite. I love how chat has kind of a copy pasta to every song. It's just so cute.
Yeah, the touchdown as well.
Touchdown, the classic from the Sepulchre tier, the Jailer tier. That I feel like that song has been the Race World First anthem just the whole way through now. But with the Raiders going for dinner, we do have an interview lined up for you. We have a sit down with Secret Labs. We're going to throw you over to Mike.
Hello. Welcome to the Sit Down with Secret Lab. And who better to talk to after what we just saw? The best pull in the world. How are we feeling before we get into any healing stuff, Mr. Velo?
Feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty close now. It's on the very edge now. That final minute gets a little touch up, and yeah, I think it's might go down.
Yeah, it's
soon.
quite cool. After that kill, almost the kill. After that pull, sat down, strategized, went through some. It seems like you've done a lot of end game bosses, like a lot. You've got some world firsts under your belt. You've been in this situation before. This last phase, certainly the latter half, looks like one of the most complex geometry puzzle quantum equations that we've seen in a very long time.
For sure.
Can you talk to that at all?
I like it a lot, but it's very, very difficult. Yeah, the tiniest misstep gets you killed, and that, as a healer, can result in a wipe super easily. And at the same time, we have to press our buttons correctly. We cannot stop and only focus on mechanics. We have to actually still DPS and heal as much as possible, because that very last 35-40 seconds where we have 2 rings and we have 2 gravities, we have to do a lot of healing and a lot of buttons to be pressed at the same time as we have almost no room to play with. So I like it a lot. It has the same kind of feeling in a way to Firak, in a sense that you have these tiny mistakes that can result in a wipe, and it's very high paced, and yeah, it's
one of the biggest additions we've seen to this fight to add complexity is actually just movement.
Yeah.
You can never stand still. So how fortunate you feel that you're playing the dragon right
it's
now.
all good. Yeah,
I feel
really
bad for your shaman friend Sari over there who's chasing.
He does get a few spirals so he can run and cause some heals, but yeah, it's a bit tough with them and the warlocks.
Yeah, did you consider it one of the most difficult healing fights you've done? Because all we see from our side is health bars go full 10%, full 10%, and the rings are coming in, they're spamming you. And how do you compare it up to the other things that you've done?
Definitely the hardest this ring, for sure. Much harder than 3 healing to skin, by far.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of RNG with the things in phase 1 with the ants that shooting people.
I think that one.
It's not maybe the hardest, but it's definitely up there because you combine it with the high pace and the high positioning requirements and everything. Then it becomes as a whole like extremely good fight. Like this is an extremely good and difficult boss.
But do we feel it's almost like before?
It's very, very close, yeah. I think for either guild, if they have just a good pull with everyone alive through the last rings, then yeah, they're gonna. But you have to pretty much have everyone alive throughout the whole fight.
Okay. Well, we know it's coming. It's imminent, my friends. It's imminent, so don't go anywhere. We think it's tonight, don't we?
Yeah.
We do. We do think it's tonight. Well, Velo, I know you've got some food to get in you and prepare, refresh, get that mental done. Thank you so much for your time. We're going to take a little break here, but don't go anywhere because Scene of the Crime is coming up.
I tread a path
and then there'll be another crime.
unexplored.
There'll be one dead giant blueberry smurf. Back soon, guys.
Spotlight, hot nights, glow right at the stoplight. I say, big swerve, big will, rich taste. I serve, line up for the looks that kill. So rich it can make you ill. Dope took on a diamond pill. Cheap price, get a gag like bow down to the golden strand. Get in line, I'm a night man. Come close, yeah, I'll use what I can when I can. I will rate with a 1 to a 10. I will call if I want it again.
On the hunt for the perfect gaming deal? One so heavy it'll steamroll everything in its way. You found it. Head to G2A.com and use the code 10ECHO for 10% off on game keys and DLC. G2A.com. Over 25 million clients, over 200 payment options, verified sellers, competitive prices, instant delivery. G2A.com. Open your gate to adventure.
Do you ever sit at your PC thinking about your health? You're ready to change, but you're not sure where to start.
At Games for Gamers, we help gamers get in shape without giving up the gaming chair or the food you actually enjoy. With our one-on-one coaching, we build a customized plan around your lifestyle and goals because real long-term results come from a plan that fits you, not one that forces you to fit it.
Look at Robert. He lost 80 kilograms.
Right, I think I might grab some dinner or something.
Fat, built muscle is now able to do and be more for his family.
And Nick, who went from a dad bod to looking strong and lean. And those three are just a small part of the squad leveling up inside of our coaching program.
So, if you're ready to get in shape, visit gamesforgamers.com. Fill out the contact form for a free chat with no commitment. And let's see if we're a match. If you decide to join us, we'll shave 30% off on any of our coaching packages during the Race to Worlds first.
Gaming is all about senses. How it looks. How it feels. How much it really takes to win. And how fun it is. Bring them all to life with metal posters from Displate. Shop now at displate.com.
Welcome to the crazy world of shakes and fidget.
A! Nee! Ajajaj! A! Scheiße!
Testujemy to w imię nauki.
Ah, ich bin auf WO10! Ich bin auf WO10! Ich bin auf WO10! Ich bin auf WO10! Wie bin ich auf WO10 gekommen? Did you just see that I didn't have healed? I almost died.
Oh my!
Ich glaube, das wird heute nichts mit Zeus.
Hey Echo community, Linus from Linus Tech Tips here. Our longtime partner AMD let us know about this massive Race to World First event, and on behalf of everyone here at Linus Media Group, we want to wish Echo the absolute best. Not that they're gonna need our well wishes, they've got the skills, and they've got the hardware too. AMD has been making big moves lately, and the Ryzen 7 9800X 3D is an absolute beast when it comes to CPU-intensive games like World of Warcraft. For high-end gaming in general, the 9800X 3D has got you covered. Their second-gen 3D V-Cache technology moves the Zen 5 cores closer to the cooling solution, lowering operating temperatures and increasing clock speeds, all without sacrificing power efficiency. Basically, CPU go burr. Every month, AMD powers a sweepstakes for our community, and this month, we're going to be joining forces with Echo to give you a chance to win your very own Ryzen 7 9800X 3D and other great AMD prizes. You can enter by simply typing !AMD in the chat. So good luck to you, and good luck to Echo, and welcome to the AMD family.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Race to First, powered by AMD. But I have unfortunate news for you all. Oh yes, indeed. You see, there has been many crimes committed, lots of devious evils taking part in the world, and I'm not, of course, referring to just Cruella destroying every single pull that Echo had over the course of her shift. No, even worse things. And we're going to be playing a little game here called Scene of the Crime that your donations for Games for Love have unlocked. And we're going to be testing our skills, well, mainly actually our casters' skills at investigation. Because 3 of them are on the couch, yet one of them is not. One of them is over in a mystery area. You see, this crime that has been committed, the criminal in question has been caught.
Oh, I don't like this.
Red-handed.
I can't. They've taken away the monitor. I don't know what's actually happening.
Well, there's one problem, Mr. Criminal.
Okay.
You do not know who you are or what you did, but you are for sure guilty.
I am guilty.
Now, it will be up to our casters over here to ask questions because you are reporters. You have arrived at the scene of the crime with our busted criminal.
That's me.
And via your questions, it is up to our criminal to determine, 1, who you are, and what you did.
Okay, all right.
Do we understand the game?
No.
So you will ask questions without giving away the obvious answer and say, you are the killer of this person, or whatever
Do we
it
know
might.
what he's done?
You do. You will now lift. There is cards in front of you. Just the top card, number 1, which will now reveal who our criminal is. Now, in case you struggle with questions, I have given you some prompts that may encourage the kind of questions that you might ask. But of course, you are encouraged to come up with your own.
I don't like the laugh, Sean. That's not good. It's not good for me.
Does chat know? Oh, I see that they
Chat knows. Yes, chat is well aware of our wonderful criminals history here. Now, are you ready? Do you understand the scope of the game? Do you understand the premise?
Yes.
Yes. Is everybody ready? So, reporters, whenever you are ready, you may begin questioning our criminal here. I will give you a couple of minutes, and then it's up to Alex to win a point by getting the correct answer.
There's points. I'm down.
Go ahead whenever you are ready, casters.
I'll start this.
You want me to start?
Yes.
This isn't going to go well, gang.
I don't know what's happened. I even gave you prompts.
Alex.
I don't like your prompts.
Was it necessary to burn the children as well?
Well, you know, they were in the way. And sometimes, you know, when I'm up to my nefarious deeds, burning the children is one of them. Because I'm evil and apparently burning children. Okay? Who's burning kids? Okay.
Did you consider using acid?
I consider using acid. Well, the thing is, normally I would use acid in my attacks, but instead, when it came down to burning places, I thought good old fire would do the trick instead. Apparently.
Was the screaming too loud?
Not loud enough, I must say. I really wanted them to, you know, properly yell out, but once the fire and the smoke filled their lungs, it made the screaming quite hard to be properly projected.
Do you regret at all the damage to the skyline you caused?
Damage to the skyline. Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit of an idea. I personally thought that the skyline has been the same for far too long, and it needed a little bit of a change, you know, and all of this stuff going on with certain, you know, maybe goddesses and all that sort of stuff. Just needed to circumvent that aspect of it.
2 more questions. I think he's close.
Why did you choose violence against plants?
Plants. Well, yeah, just damn hate those plants. So, you know, sometimes they're growing all over the place. They need to be kept down. A perfectly trimmed garden is the best garden. And ideally, actually, no, the best garden is no garden at all. That's why burn them down. Perfect.
Last one.
How did you choose which one to destroy?
Well, it mainly came down to just rolling the dice. The person that wrote my storyline full just RNG'd it. That's how
Oh, I think you might be close. Alex, who are you and what have you done?
I think I may be Sylvana's Windrunner.
Correct.
And I burned down the World Tree of Amid.
Round of applause, Alex! Not bad.
Awesome. I love that.
Do you
Okay,
like the
cool.
game?
Right, I'm gonna change
Okay.
over.
Casters, one of you needs to be a criminal. Me!
The actual criminal will head over there.
Yes, Alex, you may join our
You're so
reporting
fast.
team as they make a little trade here. And Jesse, you may lift the next card
We need
to
time to
reveal.
prep as the last one revealed.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
See, I had to. Unfortunately, some of our casters don't know any history of things, so we have to be a little selective who's here. But you guys all know what that is referring to. Alex may see the card.
I'm a skipper. Is that a problem?
Maybe
I
Jordan.
understand now.
So, Jordan, you are also guilty of the most heinous of acts,
That's me.
including soup, squeaking, and the crime that you have now been found guilty of here at the Race to World First.
There are actually many, so I'm interested to see which one I'm going to be held accountable for.
That is entirely true. Now I go to my reporters. Are you ready to begin your questioning?
We are.
Criminal, guilty. Are you ready?
I am guilty.
Very well. Begin, reporters.
How do you respond to allegations that this was simply a waste of food?
It's great.
I just ate it all. Just nom nom nom. I gobbled it all up. I just, you know, cosplaying Preach with beans. Mine.
Did it help that the victims were alliance?
That is real injustice. I have regrets because I am one of 5 players in the world that plays Alliance, and I've done this to my own people.
What have you done, though?
What have I done?
After the events that took place, do you feel any sort of dark calling towards any other sort of sources?
Yes. Every time I see an edge, I answer the call to the void, and I die.
Okay. You've got a couple more.
you want to go? I can go
got another
again. How do you respond to the anger of the grain industry?
I will burn another wheat field. In response.
Do you have any more for our criminal?
I think I might know who I am.
Oh, she suggests she knows the
early.
answer. Okay, she's thinking. I can see it. Then Jordan, who are you and what did you do?
Am I Thrally who failed to answer the call by retiring?
That's not quite right. Do you want to give her one more clue, maybe?
When you were having a conversation with your other half just before the events that took place, do you really think that that whole conversation would become such a meme?
I'm hearing voices. I know who I am. Am I?
You have to answer the question.
Valeria? Oh, what was the question? I was hearing the void calling to me.
Beforehand, you did a big event and it was terrible. Everyone was very upset, but you had your love interest come to you and try to dissuade you from it, but you just went straight ahead. Did you realize that would become such a meme?
No. And that was a really important time to me, and I'm sad that everyone just found it funny.
How do you feel about the fact that so many people have replayed the events that occurred on that heinous day over and over and over again, seeking to profit from your crime?
I'm just glad that I'm living rent-free.
I mean, that is kind of true to character. Okay, Jordan, that's enough questions for you. Your final guess. Who are you and what did you do?
Still gonna get it wrong.
That's fine.
Am I Illyria Windrunner?
And what would you have done?
Answered the call to the void.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, Jordan. In fact, you are Sir Arthur's Menethil, and you culled Strathholm and killed all those innocent Alliance people.
I started in Legion to my defense. I didn't know.
Well done.
Thank you, Jordan. Okay, Jesse. Jesse's already in. He loves this.
Let's do it.
He thinks he can crack the code. As our next criminal, Mr. Jeeth, takes to the stand here to answer for his crimes. And Jordan returns. Oh, she's okay. Cruella's in on it. She has lifted
Number
the
3,
card.
right?
You can look. Yes,
let's have a
number
little
3.
look.
That is the next. Can we just test Jesse? I think it's on.
Is it on when I do
It
this?
is.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Now you may have. It appears our reporters in the field have now devised the next step of my dastardly plan: overconfidence for the people who understood the game. Very well. Criminal, are you ready to face your challenges?
I'm not sure after that laugh.
Reporters, are you ready to quiz this criminal?
As will ever be, I think.
Okay, then do begin.
Oh, who wants to start?
I can.
Okay, go ahead.
How long have you been planning this, as you have been bad for years?
It's been a dream of mine since I was a child.
Did you actually expect to get the reaction that you did after what was otherwise quite a childish act, perhaps?
Of course. I've been daydreaming for so long.
Oh.
Everything went as anticipated.
I see.
Did you intend to hold entire Twitch chats hostage during important events that may have been occurring recently?
Absolutely. I despise Twitch chat. And all bad things should happen to me.
That fits.
Oh, sorry.
Do tantrums fit the class theme?
Huh.
Yes. I think
Okay, yes, yes. They do.
Let me think. It's so hard to do without. Do you think that they there's obviously some other people out there that might be going through something that you did before this all happened, but now that this has gone ahead, do you think there's any other classes that might benefit? Perhaps druids.
I don't think it would work for druids. Only a certain very special kind of class could take advantage of this tactic.
I think he might have got it. I think he might have got it there. Jesse, who
Yes.
are you and what did you do?
I am Rep Paladin. And I I threw a tantrum destroying my Discord. and hope it didn't bust.
Perfect. That is our criminal there, Mr. Jesse. Oh, wonderful. That realization was so good. I totally get it.
I might have let the cat out the bag on that one a bit.
No,
well done,
we need
Jesse.
them clues. We'd like
Yeah.
him to get the answer because we did get that. Okay, Cruella, our final criminal to step up here as we take a look at the crime that is represented here. Jesse, you can return to the couch whenever Cruella takes the microphone.
Wow.
It's the biggest crime of all.
I think it is the biggest crime
It is
of
the
all.
biggest crime of all.
Fitting for who is responsible.
Yes. The guiltiest of guilty have arrived here. Ready to go. Cruella, are you ready to face the music for your heresy?
Apparently I'm a villain, but I'm so scared.
You should be, because you're going to be sent away for seemingly infinite time for this crime. Reporters out in the field, are you ready to tackle this criminal?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah?
No.
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 Will justice be found on this day for this heinous crime, I wonder? Okay, reporters, take it away.
Do you think that this is just too little too late?
It's never too late, you know. Like, I mean, we surrendered as French and we came back, so it was fine.
Why did it take you so long to recognize that there is an entire continent, another, quite far away, and, actually go out of your way to try and be nice to everybody?
I mean, I didn't know these people.
That's perfect, actually.
Why has fairness always disgusted you?
What is fairness?
Fairness, being fair.
Oh, fair. Oh, being fair. I mean, my name is Cruella, right? So I'm not fair to anyone.
Alright. Equally hates everyone, noted.
What did you do with all of the complaints that you received over nearly a decade now? What were they actually doing? Were they just going in a big bin, or did you set them on fire? How come did you only just read them now?
If it's been a decade, I wasn't even I was still at school, so that means I was way too mean.
A child villain struck yet again. A couple more, maybe push her in the direction.
Does this decision come after finally looking at a map and realizing that time zones exist?
Well, I never played never done the dungeons with no stormos and stuff. I don't like them usually. The bronzes flights. I hate them. So.
Okay. Oh, it's difficult. Gotta be careful.
Why has the tech not developed enough after all this time? And other games may or may not have solved this issue, proving that the tech is available.
Because my cat was eating the cables, unfortunately.
These are all genuine answers. These are all very real answers. Do you have one more before she takes a guess? I would suspect. Let's do a mid-game guess, because I think she's maybe a little off track. Who do you think you are right now?
It's really hard. Is this like a World of Warcraft character?
No.
It's not. Of course it's not. So decades, long time, super late. A tech I didn't have.
Oh, maybe you did.
Do you think?
Can you guys repeat some of the questions?
Okay, let's sort of some closer questions for her.
Do you think that fans will be glad of this, or will they be unhappy that they can no longer argue about what causes the result?
Is this the leak of sneak.lua or?
Getting closer for sure, but not quite. Not quite. Have we got one more for her?
It got super late, so.
Yeah, so as a company, how do you feel that you finally, after all these years, fixed a problem that European players were complaining about?
Is this the global release?
Congratulations, Cruella, meaning that only Jordan failed the challenge.
Aww.
She will go away for the rest of her life not knowing why she did whatever she did and who she is.
Who's Arthur's Menethil?
Oh no!
Kidding, I'm joking.
We need to have a chat.
This is the worst thing since Medic said he didn't know who Thrall was this
Yes.
In all fairness, who is Thrall?
Well, that is going to be us until the end of the dinner break. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for taking part in this game. They had no information before they arrived on this couch of how it was going to work. And really did exceeded expectations, team.
No, thank
Wonderful.
you.
Thank
That
you.
was great.
very
Thank you.
much.
That was very fun.
We're going to go to dinner break and feast, and then it will be me and Alex joining you for the kill, which is definitely imminent. Promise.
TP.
time after time. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you behind. No, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, yeah, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, yeah, baby, I got you. 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 Baby, I got you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Race to World First, powered by AMD. I am Alex. Joining me is Preach. We are going to be leading you for the rest of tonight as Echo are pushing deep into Phase 3 prog of Dimensius. Tonight is the night.
This
It's
is
going
it.
to die at some point. Hopefully, Echo are going to be the ones to take it. All of the guilds pretty neck and neck as they're heading into this platform. And hopefully they don't all die immediately, because that will be blamed on us.
Yes, it will. Here comes Pargoth, and they have been. This is kind of the next big check for them. That pushback that comes at the end of this phase is so knife edge for them. Could take away a few of those anks, could take away the combat reses that they're going to be using. They've already had to use one in P1 on Spen, unfortunately, but they have one in reserve already. It's all about technical and really highly refined, if you listen to that interview with Bello, micromanagement of everybody's DPS. Make sure you don't overkill. Make sure you swap immediately onto the target. Actually looking pretty good on Pargoth here. 26% is a good place to be.
Yeah, it's as you can see, if you've not watched much today, check the top right of your screen. We have Bloodlust, and we're ready to use it as we're going to be going into the Phase 3. That is the major change that they have made, as it is required in order to meet the DPS check, or at least very likely required. It seems to be getting our best pull with Bloodlust in that phase around that 17%, I think 14% mark, I think it was.
Yes, sir.
It was an incredible pull.
They need
Pargoth
about
going
60
down.
seconds is
Here
what
we
they're
go.
looking for. Here comes the push.
Some players going to get knocked off here. Do not panic too much, as if their action bars, their health bars go to 0, or they get a little debuff on them, which they didn't. All players getting dragged back by Xalatath.
Come on, boys.
First pull after dinner. First real one, anyway.
Yep.
After dinner, they're going to land. They're going to Bloodlust. 15 seconds of 100% increased damage taken. Dimensius is destabilized, but he will be coming back, and he will be tormenting these players with round after round of some of the hardest mechanics that they've had to deal with in a long old time.
Yeah, arguable for both guilds. Whoever comes out victor here is actually just worthy of the title, because this is easily up there with one of the most difficult phases of a fight I have ever seen in my life. And thank God we were worried earlier that it was actually going to not be a victory lap, was a phrase to run around. Ain't no way. This is a geometric nightmare that the guys have to deal with here. They have had to Einstein some very, very big movement. And here they go, circling round, just taking these rings, waiting for the debuff to wear off. You can see that little orange pie chart running out. Now you can take it. Perfecto very casual now with this early phase. They're very relaxed as they get into here. They've seen it plenty of times. So now they have to get in. You can see they wait till the very last second because it does so much damage to you being inside the stars. And then they circle around again. Zazi does go down. He has Arc available. He's going to wait until the supernova goes off.
Might not actually be able to use it if he ran into the boss for that mechanic, so it might be a forced res angle, but they may very well be sitting on it in order to make it so they can get further. You can see the res going out there. They have committed it. No battle res is available for the next minute and 10 seconds, so instead they're just going to have to be dealing with these shadow quakes, an immense amount of damage going out into the raid.
Really crazy. It was interesting to say, like, if all the healers are alive, Jesse was saying, this is kind of free. Nope. It's really not. It's an enormous, just constant barrage of millions upon millions of damage. Now, Shamili did not have Ankh available. Get out of there. That's very spooky as they keep pumping away. And we are under the impression that it does require all 20 alive after the nastiest of overlaps, which are coming up very, very soon.
Yep.
They haven't been able to do it even... they've done it with, like, 12?
I think
like
they
that?
actually managed to get through it correctly once, just as one of their best pulls, but it all fell to pieces after the second Devour. So here is a very nasty one, with players going to be getting into their formations here. They're going to be dragged at the same time they need to detonate. Hands off keyboard a little bit. You have to stay with your group. If you do not, you will start to fall. We are down a tank for 20 seconds, or 15 now. They're still going to be doing their very best to make sure that they're dealing with this Devour. The accretion disc getting ever so closer. No one dying to that mechanic, but this full fall-off damage does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's actually insane. And obviously, there's a lot of weird speculation about some things they could do with these orbs, but the room is getting smaller. You can just see it shrinking down, and it will murder you. And look at the crazy angles the guys need to be at here in order to survive what is happening. 25% on Dimensius, and that res is available. Teef is back up. Mirez held his own.
Hank going straight down, unfortunately, though, Ed, just as these rings go in, it's one of the worst times to do it. Gub taking an incredibly risky blink across the room, just in between those two orbiting black holes. Although he managed to play like a god, unfortunately, the rest of Echo is slowly falling to pieces, but an excellent pull nonetheless, and they're going to keep it going for this last drag mechanic now. It's just,
there's no room left.
There's no room. Everything you touch is bad, and it's a big sad time.
Yeah, it's not just a case of don't touch Dimensius. These orbiting planets here just do so much damage. Obviously, they spaghettify you if you stay inside them and just kill you, but just blinking into them for a second can absolutely destroy you as well. But a wonderful return after lunch for the guys. That is what they want to see. 11.9% is what separates Echo from the victory that they want so badly.
Yep, and we've got all three of the top guilds right now making their way on this boss. Liquid is up, they're pulling. Echo, obviously, we're here and we're watching them. Same with Method. I also think that Hotbot Heroes as well, working on this boss. They're quite deep into phase 2 very quickly, but the amount of pulls they've managed to rack up, very, very impressive.
I have to imagine they're lusting P1 like a bunch of noobs. Like, just get rid of it immediately, right? Well, it's not even worth, bro.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I loved seeing the discussion all day as like, because Echo started this morning about the lust. I was like, all right, Scriper's not moving that lust until he absolutely feels it's worthwhile, because it just loses that P3 consistency and progress. It makes P1 so much harder, although the guys have got very comfortable with it over the last few hours.
Yeah.
They're pushing it more than they're failing it, which is what you want to see. But it's the little things that you don't think about, that lust with the extra healing in P1. The heals have to adjust again. It's like, Jesus Christ, these little masses live just that extra couple of seconds longer, and they're bombarding the raid. Usually we're done by now and can DPS. We can't do that now, and some people are getting clapped on the way there. It just delays things that you're very used to, certainly 300 pulls in, right? There's a rhythm. Your brain is almost on autopilot, and that changes up.
Yeah, they had to change all of their damage cooldowns as well, because they were before able to sit on their last set of cooldowns, as an example, as they were leaving phase 1, but now they are having to commit them. So not only has that changed the damage that we're dealing in phase 1 in terms of how their ads die, you're completely correct, they're staying up a little bit longer, a little bit more incoming damage onto the group, and they have to play a bit riskier as well in order to make the plays. Beforehand, you know, they were playing incredibly safe. It was about consistency. Now it's about, we need to be getting into phase 3 with Bloodlust. We think that our strat, in theory, could God pull us a incredible pull, perhaps even a kill. So we need to be prepared every single time we enter there now. We know how to get to the enrage. Have we done it with everyone alive? No. Have we done it with half the raid alive? No. But they're just like, well, at one point we'll do it with everyone alive, and that's at that point we want to be having Bloodlust. At that point we want to be able to go for a kill.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've seen, like, we're going to be seeing some phase 2 Platform 1 wipes, which we haven't seen pretty much all of yesterday as an example, but they've now reappeared just because we've changed our damage. Of course, a lot more phase 1 errors are likely to occur as well. But hey, it is what it is.
Going on here?
It might be, yeah, I think that occasionally when you are jumping around in game for as long as these guys have been, which is coming up to around 10 hours now, without restarting your client, sometimes you can have it, your game starts to have a little bit of a lag. So few restarts going out across the group.
Yeah, and it's well worth knowing, although it is nearly 8 p.m. here in Germany, they have pushed back their pull timers, their start timers for today. Obviously, a really scary moment last night is like, when do we go to sleep? Because we were here till 1 a.m. yesterday, went to like, started going past 1, the guys looked fatigued, and we were like, but then, you know, Liquid might kill it, and then it's like, the scribe is like, this ain't dying, dude. This ain't dying, you know. You need to have that confidence to instill into your players. It's like, go and sleep. It's cool. It's kosher. It's going to be fine.
It's actually really funny because Max said the same thing. I caught the very end of his stream this morning, and he was just like, look, there's no way it dies. If they kill it before we get up, then they deserve it. It's just like, well, there's nothing we can do. This fight is going to take a long time in order for us to be able to get it down. I'm hoping, though, that it does go down tonight. I think there is the potential. I think we might need a pretty godlike pull for us to be able to get it down. But what?
That goes to wind bindings in a weird place, eh, Stowe?
Interesting.
He's just checking. He just flew off the edge.
They're just going straight off. I guess you don't need to eat anymore, do you?
No, you're good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
but yeah, no, so you know, there is still a lot of work to be done. The players are in a great headspace, though. There's no tilt. We've seen from Echo pretty much every single tier that I've been casting for them, at least. They've had that one like half day, that one day where they just kind of decide to troll, and it doesn't go very well, and they, you know, and it ends up costing them quite dearly, or at least making things a lot tighter than it otherwise should be. And I think that's very obvious. Most recently, of course, Muggsy, they had a huge problem on that fight. And, you know, yes, the boss was a little bit buggy, but it doesn't matter. Liquid managed to kill that buggy boss so much faster, and Liquid got to Galley, and, you know, because of the short nature of Galley, Echo had no time to catch up. They'd already lost the race before they even got to that last boss. So it's really good that we haven't had one of those days. It's put us in this position where Echo is indeed ahead, albeit by, you know, what, 5% in the last phase. That's still a lot of damage to be found, but it's still a reasonable section ahead of Liquid right now. So all to play for. Very exciting.
It's going to be such a painful end to this fight as well. I can't express to you enough. You kind of get free time for the last 20 seconds, but getting there, you're going to see the boss health like not drop in the way we want it if you're an Echo supporter, because they're moving
Right,
so
I'm
much
back.
that
Full bit.
casters especially are just like, brother, please let me just cast some spells while I'm doing this. But it's designed to make you play while always, you know, always be casting that Jordan was talking about. That is a ridiculously high skill threshold.
There was a point. I think they went on a break. It was one of their best pulls a while ago that we had it. So we had 2 battle reses available, but like a tank on the ground and a healer on the ground, and they weren't usable. And we was just like, this was after the second battle. We was just like, have they come up with something? Is there some reason they don't do it? But they went for a break immediately afterwards. And was just like, why don't you use the battle res? It's like, dude, I didn't have time to stand still and res them. Like, what are you talking about? I didn't have the button time. You know, there's just so much running around at that very late stage of the fight. And any element in that encounter space just kills you, man. And the boss is doing forced movement. Forced movement is something the players always struggle with. It's not there all the time, not to the point that you're super used to it. You need to get used to it on an encounter by encounter basis. So that's what we've been spending our time doing, and they feel that they're in a position now where they can really get some work done. This is going to be a wipe.
Frago went
A bit of electric damage in
but it has not worked out well at all. I think
On
they might have
purpose.
even had the little mass grab overlap there. But once you've kind of on the pixel, it's too late to go through.
They can't get tilted by this kind of stuff, though. This phase is a lot more delicate than it used to be. You just got to make sure that you're trying to be as consistent as possible, and then throw away any of the bad wipes. Don't get annoyed by them, but when you do finally roll the dice and it goes in your favor, not that there's a heavy amount of RNG, but in terms of everyone playing at that sort of high level required in order to get through the phase, once that's done and you actually get a phase 2, that's when you lock in, that's when you're ready to go.
We need the perfect pull.
Yes.
That's what we need. We need the perfect pull, because we've got these major check marks that need to be ticked. Phase 1 clean, tick. Then it's platform 2-2, which is we're calling it internally. We always call platform 2-2. Tick. Okay, now we have a pull, right? And it very much reminds me of something like Kill Jaden, where you had to go through all these processes. You had to deal with all the Armageddons and everything in phase 1. Tick. Then you have to deal with like the Illidan Dark phase. That was tricky as hell. Tick. Now we can do phase 3 with the pillars and everything else. It's like a new fight begins, but you've got to go through all this minutia to get there.
Another element that you can kind of compare it to is Farak, which is obviously the last, most recent end of expansion boss that we have encountered, where that first phase did have its difficulties a little bit easier than this first phase, to be sure. But then phase 2, very ad-based. You have to control those ads, deal with them in those different ways, whilst you're occasionally dealing with the boss. And then, of course, phase 2,
I don't have the one that usually cleans up a lot.
You know, there's comparable elements, obviously quite different encounters in terms of what you're actually doing. But it's that same sort of varied skill set that you need to be able to switch between all of them and make the most of any pull that you get to phase 3.
You're dealing with multiple different encounters.
Kind of,
yeah. You're dealing with multiple different encounters. You could although we call them just phases, typically wild phases are bosses. They kind of go, oh, it's easy, it's mission phase.
Oh, ow.
And then kind of come back, so similar to Forge Weaver. Yeah. And then maybe something a little different as the execute phase.
No,
the boss maybe 20 seconds.
Yeah, the boss does fire damage now, and now I'm in a frost form or whatever.
Exactly, that's the standard play. These kind of fights where you've got your Kill Jaden, you've got your Answer X, you've got your Forax. These are 3 completely different fights. And with the flight mechanic, one thing I really like is it gives you that extra time to being around. Kind of, for the most part, going in fresh. You know, your major cooldowns are going to be there. You can have But you get this little flight period, then it comes down, and then the fight picks up again. So you kind of like are resetting your characters on an encounter by encounter basis. As if you're fighting the entirely separate boss fights.
It's what Perfecto said actually, I think as well. I think I'm in the sit down with Secret Lab. He was just like, dude, I love phase 2 and 3. Phase 1, I don't like being up in the air and AFK, which is very fair.
I don't stop up here.
I think when you're up in the air, I think it would be better change if you could still hit the boss.
I mean, that'd be cool. So you can do something. You actually see
But of
regularly the
course,
Echo
be
players
gone.
building stuff.
Well, there it is. One way that they've actually to counteract that, we used to have the healers always be the people picking up the orbs.
Oh, can we shoot through that?
As an example, we have got Suri and
That
Hank
is
doing
not
it. They're
my
pulling people down, so they never go up so that they can send out healing. You'll see on the third set of orb pickups, and not the next one, but the one after the Devour, you're going to see DPS picking up those orbs because we don't want those DPS going up because we need the extra damage. So there is a sort of fun strat element to it, where do we want to be safe or do we want to be a bit risky and do some more damage? That's kind of coming into that sort of decision making. So neat overall, I would say.
Scott made a good point. I can't stress you enough when you're listening to comms and he just goes, guys, just to let you know, it's imperative. If you change any global that you press from the usual, you need to inform us and with like an essay as to why. If you press Lava Burst on global 684 and not Chain Lightning, why did you do that? And are you going to continue to do that? Justify this spellcast. Because that's how much it needs to be done right now. There would be a ton of things. If they could have 5 extra raiders, I cannot even express to you how different this if this was 25-man Mythic. There'd be so much more going into it. But they've been very unusually, in my opinion, restricted on who they could bring because of the delicate nature of this fight. He's like, let's say we were talking last night about the Hunter, which obviously not going. But that Hunter does provide that bonus damage at a single target on the beginning of fight. So of course you would like that during a weakened Demencius phase as a DPS check, right? Of course you would like it on a tough phase 1 where you got blasted down, but it's like, who do you remove? And you go through every person in this raid, and you're like, I can't remove a single person. Without dramatically changing everything.
You're entirely right. One element that is worth keeping in mind is that hunters are actually useless in phase 2, no? Because the Stellar Cores come down. Unless you land before everyone and mark, and then the Stellar Core damage is increased. If that's the case, then it's worth. I don't actually know if that's true or not.
Flat damage.
Yeah, normally they're just flat 7% of the mob's health, but I have seen stranger things happen. Oh, we'll quickly make our way back there, gang. Looks like Demencius is about to
got
go
halfway, but he called that perfectly. He actually, look, he knows what he did there. He greeded out more damage, calculating, I don't have to go up if I do more damage myself. That was a perfect calculation.
I don't know, and there was also a little bit of monk and steer going on as well.
I think I'm okay. I could also just stab it and take it over the line, which he absolutely did. They're off to P2, a wonderfully clean
I feel
one
nothing.
for Echo.
Fear
Tick.
nothing.
Yep. That one's done. Now do it again on an entirely different encounter. They've been moving stuff around, so I did see this a lot in the chat. It's like, weren't they like overkilling this platform hilariously yesterday? They weren't even getting the debuffs. Like, it was really stupid.
Legit one pull, we were very close to skipping the planet.
Oh, I've seen that twice.
Yeah, in which case, yeah. So we missed the second planet. That's incredible damage.
Oh yeah.
But of course, moving that all away, it makes sense. We don't need to be as quick on this. In fact, taking the full length of time available on this platform gives you time to get your cooldowns back. It is worth doing. If you push too soon, then they might not have the cooldowns that they want available when they hit the next platform, when we're going on Pargoth, where, you know, we really do have a very tight DPS check, because we can't send everything on that, because otherwise you're not making the most of the damage amp. It's so orchestrated. Everything is put exactly
I see.
So they just need to execute it, which is easier said than done, and hopefully they'll be able to get away with it. It looks like though Archishop, which is my favourite name of any mob, is Archishop. Yeah, he is actually getting kind of melted, but we will get the rock coming down. We do get the next coming in, so it's what they want.
Yes. This is exactly what. This is what you would consider perfect timing. They get a little bit of breathing room. They don't get that extra push damage because it's hard to explain how much damage the push does. You feel like you're just getting the pushback, right? That's the dangerous part. Dude, it's also blasting you in the face at the same time. It's like a pushback from a jet engine, the way they're throwing rocks in it as well. It's not just... I mean, Razagath has been such a regular, reoccurring theme in Royal earlier on, because they learned a lot with that pushback about how far and how long they can do it without really making it like the most super uncomfortable, but not like Roger Brown uncomfortable who needs to be like rooted to the floor and all those things.
I'm just saying though, if you bring a hunter to this phase, they're gonna have a real fun time with that. But maybe a survival hunter. I think they actually have like a grip towards the ad that they can use.
And then Evoker's come with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
You're gonna need a lot of love and attention. So probably another reason the hunters aren't being brought. For now, at least. Pray that Hunter's Mark gets changed, or that they remove raid buffs all entirely, but it is what it is, instead going for the 80 Shaman strategy, which I absolutely love. Elemental Shamans coming back in a big way this tier. Not only have they got crazy damage, but the fights honestly feel like they kind of complement them so much. So excellent to see our friends in blue, which we would normally see very rarely. Yeah, very rarely.
It's an enhancement show for a long time.
Oh yeah.
HP on Pargoth looks okay. They actually time this so that you kind of get the pushback this time, although it does a lot of damage. They would like to beat it, but it's not realistic with the damage profile, because remember, they want to go into this bloodlust with everything, so they kind of need to limp across. It's a little high.
Like 2% higher than they want it to be. The Spirit Link coming down. Quite hard to see. That's a new thing in this. Hopefully they can get this down. Sorry, before I start yapping. 2, 1. No. Oh,
baby.
We've got lost Gingy. We've lost all the Shamans.
All the Shamans, nice.
We've lost Ryzen
Nice.
and Velo.
This is good.
No, it's not.
This is bad.
Yeah, I would also describe it as bad.
Yeah. So you can just tell if Pargoth is like going through there at like 26%. That's too much. All right, let's see if they can kill it.
Well, they're doing some killing. It's of themselves. As they're throwing themselves out of the bounds of the arena. There's nothing really more to learn in the early stages.
They're very
if we go in with 15 players, I do think it's worth spending the next 3 minutes just like getting the dance good, making sure that people are happy. But with this many people there, there's no way that he's going to start, despite the extinguish the stars.
He's AFK at the start. Like, what are you going to get out of him being AFK and then he kills you as soon as the star drops, right? That's what you got to learn. Oh, the star hurts. Yeah, we figured that out quite a while ago, actually.
Yeah. No, so a little bit of a shame that it all went a bit pear-shaped, but you just see how tight the margins are. And it's something they've got to work within in order to get this boss down.
Real talk, though, this 4
This goes against the tenets.
is...
No, I cannot serve you in this way.
Let's put it that way.
Not a fan.
Yeah, they know what to do, and that's why Stripes made the decision ultimately. Is like, okay, now we're going to move the Bloodlust, because this 4th overlap, they planned it, they strategized it, they practiced it, they've gone through it. They have kind of done it a couple of times correctly.
Trust me.
Pre-moving the Bloodlust. Jesus.
Yep.
It's horrible. There's a reason
shit.
we're both at like 17% for a long time before Echo kind of just broke through and limped a bit further. And it really wasn't limp to get down to that 12%. It was a phenomenal pull. Don't get me wrong. That was what, less than an hour ago. But it was insanity to get there. And not even remotely a kill pull. It's not like they just goofed and exploded like a star. It's a horrible overlap, followed by those rings that just go, oh, you just did the overlap? Good for you. How about I smash you in the face with a hammer to celebrate that over and over again? And they can't, like I said, the healers, talked to Bello earlier, is like, I really like it, because this is testing your workers. Oh yeah, this is what I want to do. I have to not only deal this ridiculous damage, but I also have to keep up with DPS. This is DPS. What's the point of keeping everybody alive if you don't kill them?
Yeah, 100%. It's one of these fights that come in, well, once in an expansion. Sometimes you don't even get them in an expansion, where you are pushed to the limits, where you do have a really difficult fight that isn't kind of bullshit at the same time, if you know what I mean? Like, they're actually doing stuff that they find enjoyable, that is incredibly difficult, but it is conquerable. It isn't we need more gear.
It's not Nexus King last week.
Exactly.
Yeah, Nexus King last week is a prime example of what Alex is talking about. Is the guy's got to enrage many times and he's like, well, we just can't kill it. Like, what are we supposed to do? Like,
yeah, you would need like the most disgusting god pull and like RNG on your side as well, I think, in order to get that boss down. I would love for someone actually to go back and map it as to if it was killable first week.
According to our guys, it wasn't killable. Like, no, they think the best they could do is if everybody played they sent every quest which they wanted to hold, because the reset is the next day.
Of course, yeah.
Would be about 8 or 7%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it was like, this is just not cool. I mean,
bit of a shame, like
we could 2 heal it or something, you know, something like that. It's like, yeah, maybe if we pulled it 1,000 times with 2 healers, maybe. But generally speaking, it's just
death comes
which is why we are here right now. But we have ended up with the dream. The guilds are side by side, a couple of % between them. This we've been in this position before.
Is it gonna move?
We have, it was me and you, all the way back in the Madrasil. That was a fight as well, where it was a little bit more sudden wipes, I would say, on that fight.
Pain in the ass fight, okay.
Everyone's instantly dead. We have a little bit less of that.
I love the disappointment on Nice News face if he ever gets picked. That is like,
no, dude.
I need a
This is a DPS check. The last thing I want to do is be horrified.
Especially the amount of damage he's doing.
Yeah,
although a fair amount of that is on that. I think it's actually, funny enough, Soda who's doing the most boss damage in this phase. I think I've seen that when you've been...
What?
Yeah, our Shadow Priest, you don't see him on the meters because he's not doing a hell of a lot to the ads, I don't think, on his side. He's doing somewhat.
He's not doing stuff to the ad. I am so...
Well, he's doing some, but no, like the ads die too quickly for them to...
Ellie Shaman Blaster Blast.
Exactly, the Ellie Shaman's going crazy. But you can see Soda there to spot number 7. I've seen at least a damage done to Demencius, and I think that he was at the top of it. Could be wrong with that.
No, is that wrong?
What has happened, by the way? Where's all the priests gone?
They've run away. They decided
What?
to have a little break.
I can't remember the last time we have been on an end boss, let alone an entire tier without a priest here.
An entire tier, I don't think so. End boss, I don't think it's ever happened. I think this is very thirsty.
Yeah, unless you're like going back to the weird days of like...
That did far more damage than I was
I
anticipating.
was running it through my head. I'm like, nope. Even then, I don't think so. Realistically, you got before. Priest has always been good. Dis was dominant for like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 expansions. You wanted a Dis Priest in, so I don't think it's ever happened.
Fucking snipers, man.
And it's the archives
Do you think it was on anyone's bingo card?
The Emperor is on our side.
Only the PTR healers who are just like,
Yeah, I
don't know what
suppose they
happened, but
knew,
they're
yeah.
both crap. At least for this level of raiding. To be clear, if you're playing a healing priest, you're
Someone's
fine.
death
Oh yeah,
wish
you're
is
not going to be
mine to
encountering
grant.
this fight. At least not in the next couple of days. You're going to be more than fine enough here. Because this is a fight that if it did go to the next reset, which we're still days away from, so we're fine for that, would just fall over for these guilds. It would be, they would just overpower these little damage checks so much.
Not only just the damage checks, but legit having a bit more stamina would be huge. Like, we're having so many people just barely topple over the edge there. I also
For the
thought there was about
throne's
to-
glory.
We did push the boss.
I don't watch Boss HP and P1 ever.
Neither do I. But it was because everyone got thrown up, I was just like, oh, we're fine. As we are entering phase 2. Very cool phase. I will still be talking about this for years to come. I think that this is probably one of the coolest encounters that they've made. Even if, you know, it's good that the players also enjoy playing it, but from a spectacle, man,
This is what they should do. Instead of us having legit AFK phases like man so like yapping on your encounter, like what the hell was that? And you're frozen in place.
Well, you need
something to do.
You needed to listen to the
Yeah, just if you're going to do an intermission for some reason, make it cool and make it interactive. And I don't think the players really have an issue with that. It's when you're basically doing nothing. Going back to Kill Jaden when we had
Everyone, step aside.
off the way phase.
Oh yeah.
You didn't do anything. You just got knocked to the next one.
That gets sad, mate.
Well, yeah.
You spent an entire phase just being sad.
What do you do in this phase? Well, you're just sad for most of it. It's just sit there completely. If I was to summarize it for you, you're just really sad.
Oh my god.
With Artosian, what is he in about 20%?
These...
So hopefully they're going to blow up everything on top of these ads, just to make it clean.
Yeah, I think it's a bit more damage being sent into this ad set that's making it so people are holding on actually Artosian going into this. Like, we've had Artosian die now as an example, but we still have tons of time. We just need to make sure that he's dead before the beam is cast. If the beam goes off there, it's very unlikely we'll be able to handle it, but of course, there you go. No problems for Echo.
Oh, come on, boys. Give us a nice
Oh,
Pargoth.
we've still got a whole Pargoth to go.
Well, we lost,
before it
what,
gets
8
scary.
people coming out the last one, and this is the spooky one. They've
It
gotten
is.
very comfortable with that platform, but this one they have to hold their
Christ.
because they need them in the lust.
Do you know, honestly, the guild didn't make it so they can consistently skip that last Gamma Burst, if it is possible, which I actually probably don't think it is if you actually want to carry enough damage into phase 3, but if you were able to find a way into to achieve that, would have a huge advantage over every other guild. A lot of guilds are having, you know, very close calls to Pargoth. To cut that last Gamma Burst is
In
very,
the
very
clenched
strong. So
claw
we'll
of
see
stagnation,
how
in
they
the
do
shackles of iteration, 0, under the rhyming, let the cycle be discontinued.
some ads. We're going to be
Emerging severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Anand has been captured by heretics and is being tortured.
Individual little projectiles that you need to soak.
Are you sure?
They go off the platform,
He is
they
Anand.
will explode.
In fact, I do not observe his face, but I recognize his words.
If you get 2 of those dots, you
It is
kill
his blessed
everybody.
motto.
So, yeah,
How
we've
is
gotta make
he
sure
bearing
that-
this
so
torture?
far, so
A
good.
devotee alum the size, capable of withstanding great bodily torment with no less loss of functionality, but where flesh is reinforced with sacred iron will preserve.
back
the
here.
purity of spirit may
Spirit Link coming down
perish.
for that period of time.
I hypothesize that the heretics have made the Blessed Armad a participant in a variety of sacrilegious ritual. Though sacrilegious torture, they are trying to break his will and turn him into an unholy terminal with which to control the reactor's outer power circuit system. February's colours are stained with grime. They are diluted, painted over with rot, and yet his heart still holds the cinder of bright red. His dying flame can be reignited anew. We're to stay with the tech priest. Then let's kill them. Minus the situation indicates overwhelming numerical superiority of the enemy. In an open competition, Blessed Armad. Being randomly or deliberately held by fire, I have an alternative proposal. To direct engagement. We can use the Blasphemous clothing as size. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, and thus cleansing the hall of heretics.
Most effective. So a little bit rough. Bloodlust has been popped. Macy will be able to bloodlust for themselves.
Signs of our enemy are not just painted symbols, but connoted to its will. The words of their prayers, even spring without faith. Their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of ruinous powers near, controls their corrupting attention to you.
We want to see 72%, which is exactly what we saw. So that's the first star landed. You want to see that 72.
Nothing but your word, Domin, replacing made me don this filth. Once we are done, I will scrape my skin clean with a metal brush and bathe it in caustic iron. Do not make me.
Where it begins. 3 minutes and about 5 seconds of complete and utter chaos.
Yep, perfect play required. The guys just need to be in the zone. All 20 of them for the next 3 minutes.
You're suggesting we pass on the chance to kill them all?
They have some arcs available during this poll, but they don't obviously.
So be it. May the ominous eye protect the blessed Armad in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemous.
Dipping in here at the very last second, immediately get out before you get spaghettified. Now running away from those supernovaing stars they just used.
First overlap with the tank suck coming in, and then everyone's spreading out in a nice little line here. You can see M, H, and R. That's a melee group, a healer group, and a range group. And they're all spreading out into, and they're always going to the same location. So it doesn't matter if you've got the up or the down, because of the way that mechanic works. You can always kind of have set positions, which really does help out. Here comes those rings, though. This particular set of rings can be nasty, not because of obviously the overwhelming amount of damage, but it is always followed up by that tank hit as well as the gravity. So much healing needs to go out, but once they're in position, they can deal with that crush. This grip very rarely causes them issues, because once that grip comes in, they can run against it. That's not true for this upcoming one. You'll be seeing the players get in position, the grip starts, it's kind of hands-off keyboard, not, you have to hit the boss, but hands-off keyboard in terms of movement.
If I hear the word slide come out of the players' voices again in the next few days, that's all they talked about at lunch. I think we slide.
Yeah.
I think we slide this one. I think we run against this, so we slide.
Good lay on hands on Fraggo there, who was dropping incredibly low. You're going to be seeing the players get in position, and no more movement. Excellent.
pretty. Okay, everyone stay chill. Mirez goes down.
So easy to lose a tank there. We frequently lose a tank.
Yeah, 20 seconds remain here until they can get that res up. Teef has to hold tight as they get out of the way of this area going to be demolished here. Now, you have to wonder if it's usually Mirez's job to do this situation. He might have the positioning slightly incorrect. I don't know. The res is available in 3.
And they're not going to be able to send it for quite some time, as the players are going to be getting dragged. Someone is going to have to try and send that res as soon as they possibly can. Unfortunately, Fraggo going down. Nice memes joining him very understandably slow, as all of these waves are coming in, as you've got to dodge the black holes, as you've got to dodge the boss and the accretion disc. Complete and utter chaos. Dimensius is dropping quite low. We have got Suri back up, which is excellent. Only 3 DPS dead, and they are going to continue to push this boss down below 17. Here's their last overlap, though, Mike. It's incredibly difficult.
It is super difficult, but if they get through this relatively clean, which Echo has, they are in a great position here to see what they're capable of. They've had 3 DPS down for such a long time, but they're settled in now. It's just rings. Healers are up. Zuo gets clipped on the back end. It looks like he touched Dimensius as they keep going. We've got double Anks.
They're going to be sending it here as the boss is dropping to that sub 10%. Shamil has taken it, but unfortunately goes down to the accretion disc. They're going to keep slamming. There's nothing else going on here. Here's the last devour. The boss is hungry. The boss is going to take them, but they're going to do everything they can to take the boss lower and lower. Echo going for a brand new best here. They get spaghettified, but they get a brand new best pool. 5.5%. We are close, dude.
We are not only close, Alex, that has proven one thing. They are overkilling the crap out of this phase. Like, if they can get just a few more players to that finish line, that 5% will melt so quickly. We lost Perfecto, who is destroying the boss during that phase.
Damage.
We lost Fraggo, who is destroying the boss at that phase. All those guys who are absolutely pumpers were gone for, what, 30, 45 seconds there? And you're looking at that just tiny percentage left. It is imminently here for Echo. They just have to keep getting there. But how clean were they on those devours, those dangerous devours? They were just like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Everyone relax.
They largely managed to deal with pretty much everything that was sent their way, just losing players to little bits and pieces. So easily done. I was just incredibly impressed that the healing team have shown that they can get everyone through those rings.
They
you
can.
know,
I don't think
that's
any of
the
those
thing I'm
deaths were
scared
lack
about.
of healing, really.
No.
You've got that cosmic radiation, so that's a real... They seem to have designed it. I would have liked to ask Ian. If you ank, that cosmic radiation seems to be just enough to kill you if it ticks when you ank.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's almost been designed that way. It's like, okay, you're anking, it just immediately kills you.
Another issue with Ung in this last phase is that we've got loads of area of denial. If you're under the boss, you're not going to be able to Ung out of that because you're just going to res and instantly die. Accretion disc, dead. Black hole, dead. You have to wait for it to just make sure you're in the right spot. And sometimes you have to ank based on what is happening in the encounter rather than am I in a safe spot? So, you know, we do struggle with that, but man, that was a dirty pull, man. A really, really dirty pull. Making it all the way to the Enraged. That's the best we've seen it. Still haven't seen it with everyone alive, though.
I don't think we will, and I don't think they need it, though. Do you know what I mean?
You might be right.
don't think they need it. I think they need maybe 17. I think if they can get there with like a couple of deaths, I think they're fine. Like, it was close to Enraged, but they could see it still melting down. It's tight, for sure. It is tight, and they would prefer to have 20. Of course they would, but I think they're overkilling a little bit with the amount of damage dealers that were down for quite an extended period of time, and it's AFK at the end. You get through that overlap, go! Yeah. Just kill it.
And I think they smell blood on the border. Ready check going out that quickly after such a low wipe means that they have kind of got to the point where it's just like, yeah, no more trolling. Go. We just get this. Let's just go for that God pull. Let's just do the best that we can. Let's play our hearts out and let's try and get a world first back.
They're feeling happy. If I see Scripe smiling, that he's feeling happy, he's proud of his team, he's done the work, and he'll always look for improvements for them no matter how many times they chain pull. But at a certain point, Scripe says, that's the puzzle. That's solved, right? The jigsaw is complete. Go. Show me your world champions. Show me that you are the heroes. Show me that you are the best in the world. And I've got to say, they really are playing like world first players here. They are doing so well. Now, if they can snowball this momentum, we see this sometimes with Echo, so don't go anywhere, is if they get a pull like that, without that gap in the middle, if it's like, great pull, go again, they tend to do 2 or 3 like that. So fingers crossed, that is historically how it goes. Not always, but if they don't have that weird break where it's like, okay, let's stop, let's reassess. No, we're good. Go and do it again, but this time do it slightly better.
They feel that the boss is solved at the moment, you know? This is it. The boss is solved. This is the best it's going to get. We might as well just send it, you know? And we you know, if we do find solutions, if we can find things to make that last phase easier, then of course we're going to use them. But this is all we got, gang. This has to be enough.
I am right with them. As I'm sure you guys are out in the audience, we stand with Echo tonight. We want them to bring home that championship that has eluded them for the last 2 tiers. A lot has been said about Echo over the last few months, and then they stand here with 9 trials. You know, that kind of difficulty coming into the tiers, but that selection, that hand selection process of Scripe, going through, poring over logs and logs and logs to choose these players, like Spen on your screen there is like, do you want to come over here? Because we think we can do the world first and we think you can be a part of it. Yes, sir, I will be there, right? Go up, all those players. Shimili, look at how many trials are in this raid that didn't expect to be here. We've got Zatzi, long-time healer. DPS.
Oh, yeah, he's basically a DPS now.
Yeah, second tier, Teef second tier. A lot of fresh faces here. Stove, second tier. You look at the old stalwarts, the old geriatrics of the team, like Perfecto, you know, whose wrists don't work anymore. He has to use that Corsair Scimitar because only his thumb works at these days. Gingy, 850 years old, Plunderstorm cheese champion. All these people who've done all this stuff, but side by side with the fresh blood, and let's see it.
Yeah.
Let's bring it home, because we haven't had it home for a while.
And that's the thing, I hope the nerves don't start getting to them. Of course, they're all going to be excited. This is all something they've been working so hard to get towards, but you know, several players with long-term experience in WoW have, you know, done it multiple times. They've been in these world first positions and they know how to clutch up and go for it. I hope it doesn't get too much, but it doesn't seem to be. You know, we generally speaking not seeing a single player or a single, you know, set of players having major issues over and over again. Everyone's taking their turn and making their mistakes, as you would expect to do so. And it's, you know, everyone seems to just be playing incredibly well. I'm super excited.
I hope they keep it up. We got Soda going down there. we are going to be down. I think we used...
Okay, well, that's a bin pull. It's a very important thing when you're raiding.
This is actually, Alex, what you're seeing here is actually very clever tech by Echo. It might be lost on you.
Oh, right,
what this is tactical Ankh reset. They're going to wipe a couple of times here until those Ankhs reset because they're going to need them in that final phase. Clever play by Echo.
I also thought it was, well, you have to have, if you have the new best pull, you have to wipe in the first phase. Because that's how I've always progged.
It's adrenaline, a lot of it. It's like, let's go. No. We've still got a lot to get there. Is Takeshi here with us?
I'm trying to find it. So stand by as I
do
find
notification
it.
that Takeshi stands with Echo. Over the course of this event, nearly $45,000 raised for Games for Love, looking after children who are sick in hospital, losing their childhood. You guys have heard the message because it is a wonderful cause all throughout this. And of course, at $45,000, not only are the beards being removed, and I believe it's now extended, it's now Mirez, Roger Brown, Medic, and Jesse, plus a secret one that was decided before the
oh god, yeah, no, I've heard about
before
this.
If we ever reach that number, which was like, haha, we never will, lol, it's now within grasp. Is ready for you guys. But wonderful donations have been coming in.
Yeah.
A lot of fun, a lot of bants, a lot of ways. You can see the big stretch from Maystine. He's happy. He's got a belly full of duck breast, which is really had for dinner today.
That was lovely.
Fine duck breast prepared by Julia.
No, thank you.
Very, very nice. But the boys are fresh. This is, I know it might seem late compared to what you saw week one. It's not now. We've only just started.
No, you're 100% right. It's they started today at 9-ish. We saw them going all the way till 12 last night, and they didn't go to bed because they were tired. They were going to bed because, well, we might as well stay fresh for tomorrow because we're going to need it. So it makes a lot of sense. I think we're going to be in here for the long haul today. But we have got some donations, and since we're jumping up into phase one, I think it'd be a good time to go over them. So please do get your donations in. We're starting to reach the end of the race, so if you wanted to get any of your memes in or just, donate towards a fantastic cause, Games for Love, of course, then do get them in. We do hold that cause very near and dear to our hearts, and it's very humbling, the amount of generosity that
We're
you
also
guys are
about to
showing.
break the record for the most money raised by a race to world first for charity ever, I think. I think we're very, very close. I think Sepulchre was the highest, or Nerabar was there, but we're very close. I think it's a couple of thousand away.
Yeah, it's incredible. We got a $100 donation in from Spooko, who says, we are so close to 45k. Just let's all donate a small amount and we'll reach the goal within minutes. Let's help those facial hairs to get free. Thank you so much
Kill
for
the bosses, save the
$100.
Kill the bosses, save the Ankhs.
I wasn't consulted. Is my beard not sufficient?
No. Yours is more of I just couldn't be bothered.
I've never felt so red in my life. Oh man, we got $100 in from Sven and Rose, who say, what a phenomenal race with great production and cast. Thank you. Thanks, Echo team. Keep it going. Have our contribution for this great cause. Go Echo. Thank you so much, Sven and Rose. A $10 donation in from Velns, who says, wow. Can we get that production?
Well,
No, you can't.
The answer is no.
They said that they hate us. We got a $4 donation in from Baal, who says in
400.
Yeah, $4. Sorry, donation in from Baal, who says in support of those who have to shave their beards. The rest of the cast should wear fake beards.
Oh.
Also, make Alex do Fat GPT Dementius guide. What the hell is Fat GPT? What's
So it's a Fat Boss guide, but it's Fat GPT.
So what's it's just going to be AI gen?
I also think
nonsense.
that's a double attack, because I believe that also means that you're part AI.
In all fairness, no one
which
has
means you are slop.
Well, no one has seen me and an AI in the same room at the same time. So
Jack AI. Has he been here?
wow.
They literally just caused a toilet break, and the production tells us Spen stood up so fast his secret lab chair was spinning. I think he was bursting, the lad.
Oh, we've got a $100 donation coming in from Anonymous. He says, please don't burn the kids. That was Sylvanus, not... That was Sylvanus. It's got nothing to do with me. I was playing a role. I was method acting.
I'm so happy Jesse got the Discord one, because it totally took him out of left field, and he went, oh.
We got another $100 coming in from Psychic Toad just now, who says, beards away.
Hypno Toad.
Do I have to? I should probably join them on this, right?
You just want to shave.
The thing is, I have long hair at the moment, and if I have my hair down and my face shaved, I'm just, I don't know.
You're like an upside-down coconut.
I'm going to lose the very little masculinity that I already have.
Do you care? No, I'm really not bothered.
Screw it.
I'll shave my beard too.
Yeah, there we go. If you reach it, we'll all shave our beards. We'll all do it together. Thank you so much, Psychic Toad. We also got a $100 donation in, and I'll try and read your name correctly this time. I'm so sorry if I screw it up. For Seliathan, I think it is, or Seliathan, I think it is.
What are you saying? Have you gone mad?
Seliathan.
Who's Seliathan?
He is the guy who does the most important work during Race to World First, because he is the guy who's updating the Raider.io Race to World First stuff for EU. So shout outs, man.
The most important one.
You are. Like, without you, all of the casters would not know what the hell is going on when we wake up.
So I dubbed the Seliathon.
I'm so sorry. Your name is... I've heard it as well. I've spoken to the guy on TeamSpeak, but then we were Discord.
Have we met? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No, I know the people I meet regularly from Raider that
But he says, thanks for a great event and supporting a great cause as always. Shout out to my co-workers at Raider.io as well as Crusher, even though he's bald. He played in Washed Up with Crusher.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So, much love, man. We're washed up, but much love.
I saw Crusher get banned in our chat.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Rightfully so. Mods are doing the Lord's work. Shout out to the mods.
I do want to genuinely give a shout out to the mods, because this has been a long race with a lot going on. There's always that back and forth with the hyper fans going in one chat and the other, keeping it clean, spotting the seeds of dissenting going on and keeping it cool. Shout out to all the Switch mods for keeping that environment, because when we watch that chat take off, certainly if I'm typing anything and I get shouted, being involved.
Oh man.
My Steam went down, that's unusual.
That's fine. He's back up. Battle reses are there to be used.
They're a resource.
Not until we do actually want to be saving all of them for the last phase. But hey ho, it is what it is. We'll see what we can do, continue with this ball. The donations are rolling in, gang. I'm just going to try my best to keep up on them.
Holy crap, we had 18 of us.
Yeah, so Winterfur, who's given $100 for the kids, and go Echo go. Thank you so much. $100 coming in from the Metastrophe as well. It says, hi Mike, not Takeshi here. I'm just a little nobody. But I might just get rid of my beard as well if we hit the 45k. We're all shaving.
It's not going to be a... This is such a gamer thing. I shave every day.
Well, you know, some of us are going for style, Mike, okay?
Oh, forget that.
Yeah, well,
Get married and let it go, lads. Listen to your dad.
We also got $100 coming in from Shana, who says 45k, and JB will also shave his beard in solidarity. Make it happen.
He's got a rap. He owes us a rap.
For the kids. He is going to have to rap, as we did make that 35k goal. Thank you so much. A $25 donation. Reading through these from from Goldman Sachs Takeshi, who says, hey Preach, pleased to report a change in my fortune since you rejected my job application. You missed out, my good man. Hashtag for the kids. Hashtag bye bye beard.
Skillless loser.
Got a $10. Let me read this. Continue, actually. Well, we'll come back to these. I need to pre-read some of them.
Yeah, we're getting into the good bit now.
No, we certainly are.
Hold. So I've cast the curse it for sure. Soda really low. Wall life really low. No, we're chilling. It's all good. The PI goes out. Love the way they just have these little delicate touches with the PI timing, depending on who's doing what. Lovely choice to have the evokers bring them down, so they can just DPS on the move. 0 DPS downtime while they're doing that. All these tiny considerations the guys have. The wonderful rescue onto Soda because he's helpless and poor while being knocked through the air. As a priest there, he'll have a wonderful Razageth return. 10% left here. This should be... It's going to be a little close, actually. 8%, they're going to have to deal with this soak.
Yeah, 100% are going to have to soak it. They might just be able to squeeze it out.
Obviously,
losing Mainstein isn't going to, like, it's not grand, but they can't afford to send anything here. If they don't make it, they don't make it. But it looks like they just will moments before that battle went off.
That's it, though. Check. Yeah. Like, once it's done,
we're having a little fly.
Little breather.
Yeah, we ignore all the rest of it. Phase 1 obviously losing a battle res, considering how important they are. We're both kind of expecting, I think it's safe to say, that in the last phase, it's super likely that we're going to have people die. It's so hard to keep everyone alive. Sure, God pull, it could always happen, but chances are on our kill, we're going to have some people who are going to fall over. Having those battle reses available is going to make all the difference in the world. We had 3 people dead for like a decade on the very best 5.5% pull. So not having that available to us, at least removing one of them, we're only going to be having 2 more throughout the rest of the fight. One coming in right during that complete chaos period after the second Devourer in phase 3. It's going to be pretty rough, but hey, still worth sending. At least that's what they believe. They're going to keep on giving it a go.
They certainly are, and they're locked in and dialed in. They just had their absolute best pull and also the best pull in the world. 5.53% remains for Echo, but what a journey it is to get there. This is like an actual full marathon, this fight. There is lots of periods of downtime, uptime, sprinting, coming back. Decent-ish health on Artosian here. They should actually be piling tons of cooldowns in here in order to bury these Nullbinders and that Void Wardling at the back in order to make their pathway through. So you're going to see, look at that health bar down the bottom. Shout out to our tech team, by the way, who altered the data bar on your request, audience, to make it easier to understand what's going on. So now we have individual trackers for each of these major ads on the platform. So yep, shout out to Just Wait and Co. For getting your feedback and adjusting. Even though it's last day, we're still similar to Scribe, who's still fixing the raid counter towards the, even though we're near the end. The tech team is still finding new and cool ways of presenting information to you to make it as easy as possible, because we're well aware a lot of people who don't play WoW anymore tune in for the race and they come in and it looks like the Matrix. There's all sorts of stuff going on, which will be changing next time at midnight as well. There's all sorts of exciting things coming up with the retail version of the game as it reaches its next evolution. And we have Ian Hazakostas on the couch earlier here. Is that? Every time I spoke to him, I've bumped into him a few times over the last few days because I've been at Gamescom a lot doing some work for Blizzard and interviewing him. Had a really cool interview with him and Maria yesterday, and every time I was like, "You're gonna come down, right?" He's like, "Dude, yeah." It's hard to describe how much of a raider and raid fan Ian is. Not only a boss designer in his time, a lot of the greatest raid encounters you've ever done probably have the hand of God Ian on them. So being here as part of the race, who has been a fan of before he even worked at Blizzard, I mean, he's as fan as much as we are. This is looking good on Pargoth, by the way, Alex. Down to 22. This is okay.
It's very low, but very easy to lose people at this point. We've seen a lot of people sliding off into the abyss. Seems like that hasn't happened this time. Still got a lot to do. Not only we've got to bait this Nova in the right place, we've got to get all the grips in. We've got to make sure they're all on top of each other nicely. We've got to make sure we soak properly. There's so many individual elements to do. At this point, we are going to be skipping the pushback.
This is sick.
I'm not sure if
this
we
is
want
disgusting.
to skip. Whoa. Don't throw it away like that.
Where are you going, Shamili? Come back.
Are they sitting? It looks like they're waiting.
They waited.
They want the pushback.
They actively waited.
Yeah, they actually want this pushback. It gives them more time in this phase for their cooldowns to come back off. Makes a lot of sense. And if you kill Pargoth like that and still spend a little bit of time on the platform, which they're able to do, they can go into this phase. And that's exactly what we are doing. No battle reses available for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But Bloodlust is available. That Time Warp coming out, the Slam coming down. We're looking for that 72% as the first star lands, as Echo is slamming everything that they've got into Demencius phase 3. 3 minutes stand between them and becoming the team that have got this boss down world first. That was like 71, 71, 70 and a half. They've just pushed, even if they have the same pool now, we'll be seeing the boss go down to like 3%, 3.5%. Incredible.
But they can't make a mistake here. What they are missing this time compared to their absolute best is that buffer zone. A lot of the Shamans haven't had their Anks reset yet since they all used them on that best pull. We have had no combat res available for the minute 40 yet, so it requires perfect play here. They know that. There's no buffer zone for them. Get it right or don't do it. That is the play here. So they're going to be jumping into these stars very quickly. You know, nice and marked, nice and simple. Just step in, get out, done. Now move around in a nice Coggers fashion. Getting round here, getting ready. Look at the tank. Look how placed right on the tippy edge of that large tank circle, spreading into those melee, ranged, and healer circles that you can see denoted with those letters there. Now we chill for a sec. Relax. Blast, 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 blast. Now we watch the screen. Where's the ring spawning? Over there. Okay, we Coggers around again. And now we're going to move towards it. We're going to get hit with it really quickly. It gives us plenty of time for that debuff to wear off. Look at the health bars when each of these hit. Bang! Like a tidal wave. Crushing across the screen, straight into the Raiders, and now we do another soak again.
Yeah, this one's not so bad because the gravity is done before the pull-in happens, so we're happy that we got away with it. Also, the tank's not dying. You'll be seeing this quite a lot. No memes as we're going into the next tank pull in 15 seconds after these Shadow Quakes, which do so much damage. We can lose players at any point here, but the upcoming overlap is somewhere where we always see tanks.
That is so much damage.
See people die. It's so likely. We need to get people topped up. Gub looking pretty low there. And there he goes down, but the Ankh Totem managed to save him. Are the tanks going to be alive? We don't have a res for them in 2 seconds. There goes Teef, understandably. It seems to just be a reoccurring thing that they haven't been able to fix. 15 seconds until we get him back up, but the Devour is here. They need to hide. This is the last time that they can escape his Devour. From here on out, it's just Echo and Demencius.
Yeah, the combat res is coming back in 2 seconds. Spend goes down. If they can hold on for dear life and top this raid up, there isn't that much left to go, but it's so hard. You can see Mace sitting at 50%, and that was just a little over the top. They're going to keep pushing, but again, Mirez goes down as they got Teef up as well.
And there he goes.
Yeah, a little bit of shambles positioning there, but I mean, when we say shambles, it means they were off by a pixel in a lot of ways, and just couldn't quite top people up, especially when the healers start bleeding out a little bit. They're doing their absolute best, but they're going to keep playing this out. More experience, more better. Do it again and again and again and again, because when they get here for that God Pull, they need to kill it. Sub 10% on the overall, 20% remaining on Demencius as the rest of the guys just play out, and now Demencius is throwing hands on top of them. The tank deaths are really, really scary here. It's one of those things we just never really see.
Yeah, it's, it's part of the strategy. I think there's something where they're jumping away, because they're jumping away in order for the geometry to make sense, in order for the players to be dragged in a very comfortable way. You see them calling it the L shape for overlap 2 and 3. When that tank jumps away for whatever reason, they get absolutely annihilated. All the other one does. We're always losing or getting the tanks incredibly low at that point. So very close from Echo there. They had everything, well, kind of a little bit against them going into that last phase with no Bloodlust, but they did have, no Bloodlust, sorry, no Battle Reses.
No Battle Reses. They went in with no buffer zone at all. No Ankhs, no Battle Reses. They can rescue it a little bit, because you've seen, you guys, some people just get absolutely smashed in the face here.
For sure.
Absolutely unreal. And I think Papa has some news for us. What's going on, buddy?
Indeed. So it's true what you're saying about the tanks. They have a very difficult job there because one of the tanks is actively tanking. That means debuff free and chilling. The other tank will, of course, just have taken the tank debuff, which doubles cosmic damage taken, and then they go into that stack spread, which does cosmic damage. Normally a tank can take 2 of those from the fine, but if you're imprecise and take 2 of those with the debuff, you get clapped and killed. That's what's going on there. On a completely unrelated note, you may recall that about a day ago I was speaking about a fight in which the point where the DPS want to be doing the most damage is not the same as the point where the healers want to be doing the most healing, like Cahoon.
Oh no, they haven't, have they?
They have.
Oh god, I thought the track was looking weird. I didn't want to bring attention to it.
Well, I wasn't either, but it has been picked up on. Some people in chat have noticed. It is on Reddit as well. So it is time to say they are doing a healer lust. You'll notice that the healers start further back. They pop Bloodlust at the back so that the rest of the raid does not get the debuff, and then they wait to pull until their timer is such that they can pop the Bloodlust afterwards. The DPS start the burn at the beginning of the last phase, and then at the end of the last phase, where the healing is by far the hardest, the healer Seder will fall off, they can Bloodlust, and heal that last darkened sky with Bloodlust.
It did bother me earlier that somebody had sated 9 minutes, and I was like, that's a bit weird.
Yep. So Bloodlust splitting like that is very old tech, where you start the fight with some people with sated, basically, so that when the DPS pop Bloodlust, they don't receive it, it will time out and they'll have it when they want. We've seen this for years when you have people that really excel at different points of the encounter, and they want Bloodlust at different points. We saw I did it on Star Augur. It was awful.
Yeah,
awful.
You called this yesterday to me. You came into it, I think you were going to bed. And you went, Mike, I'm going to leave you with this. Staggered Bloodlust. And then he just walked away. And I think I said to you, I don't need that evil in my head, Jesse.
I told you, and you said you didn't need the evil. I told Alex, and he says, please don't do this to me.
Yeah, so to clarify, because this is old memes. This is like it's real Star Wars old codes, but it checks out.
Yeah.
This is giving the sated debuff to certain players of your raid, meaning they cannot benefit from Bloodlust. And you time it in a way that they have sated. So when the DPS get Bloodlusted, they won't, and then their debuff will fall off at a different time, like a minute later, 2 minutes later, and then they will get the benefit of Bloodlust. So they're Bloodlusting the DPS for the weakened phase, but there's nothing to heal, right? The boss is AFK, so the healers are Bloodlusting again later, and the hotfix to stop this is in 5, 4, 3.
They're not going to hotfix this.
No, they're not.
Why spend, though?
So I wasn't going to bring it up, but yes. both Warlocks are doing this as well.
It's like they've got like crazy execute, no burst damage at the
Their
beginning.
damage at the end is significantly better than their damage at the beginning, even with Bloodlust at the beginning and the double damage first.
I wonder if it's because maybe they're sending a lot of resources towards the end on the 2-2 platform, so to speak.
Also worth noting that as a Desperate Warlock without Bloodlust, trying to cast in that
Yeah, it's
last
pointless.
30 seconds is a futile effort.
Shadowburn's a really good spell. I like the Shadowburn thing, where I just press an insta-cast. Yay! Yeah, it's tough, but I am absolutely not shocked. This is the kind of min-maxing that is required at this level. This is not something you guys would ever need to do. I mean, we've encountered it a few times.
Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah, it's some pre-pull shenanigans.
In all fairness, it's more annoying. I don't actually think it's necessarily bad for them because it means that they get to kind of have a little bit of a mental reset between their pulls. But I know personally when I'm in a raid, it was very annoying. It was just fiddly. They've got much better ways of doing it nowadays as well. But yeah.
You guys can probably answer this question, or maybe Jesse can. Did they fix genuinely going to the Cataclysm time dungeon to reset?
I think so.
Is that fixed now?
Yeah.
Because that used to be how we did it.
Yeah, you used to be able to go to end time.
End time.
Yeah.
You pull the last boss, it
and you
resets all your cooldowns.
You do some weird thing with the what's it called? There's like a giant
the
last
hourglass.
Hourglass.
There's a giant hourglass. Yeah, you click the hourglass, it resets all your coolies, and you've got all your rank reset.
I think they've changed that.
Yeah,
Okay.
That would be the next step because Ankh is kind of cool in the last space. I mean, we're very lucky actually that Ellie Sharman popped off because for real, Ankh has got us a long way through these fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done its work to be honest with you. Because in many ways, look at it, there's 9 combat reses going on in this fight.
Christ.
4 Ankhs and the 3 overall combat reses. Yeah, there's like we've got all these various.
With some totems
yeah,
as well.
like
They've been
nice
sent out.
7 reses are useful. If you include the totem,
Yeah,
which
exactly.
just popped off, so there's another 2. That are going on in this
The
fight.
shadows will
Crazy
see
stuff that Demencius has asked of the Raiders. But GG's to Smart Alex over on Reddit, like, what's going on there? Because often we're asked to not mention these things.
Yes, this wasn't going to be brought up until other people noticed, because this is good tech. It's going to make this last portion where people will start to bleed out significantly easier. But it is true that our lust tracker has been malfunctioning for a couple hours now.
Yeah, it's funny. I always find it funny because there ain't no way Liquid doesn't know.
Oh, of course.
Do you know what I mean?
Of course. Yeah. Of course. I mean, several people in Liquid were in Limit, which did this on the team.
Oh, I wasn't using my two-handed weapon again.
To give away information for free. You don't have to. But yeah, they are doing this. It's good. It's good tech. It doesn't make the fight trivial because you still have to get through those last couple of cosmic platforms. So unbelievably difficult. You need everyone to live.
Really clean P1 from Echo here. They actually were able to avoid a lot of bonus things there. They killed that a good 7 seconds earlier than normal. So they're going into this full health, full power, full strength, and full battle res availability as we head off to platform 2. Toesies, we're coming.
Yes, I have full faith in Artosium. I don't think, or Artoshon or Artosian. It's up to you how you pronounce it.
Step aside. The navigator
As they're heading
coming.
over there, though, I do want to take a moment because I've been looking at these donations that have been
I
coming
am a
out.
navigator,
Yeah.
not a servitor.
Dude, there's been some crazy
babyface angle.
$500 coming in from Evil Karina. I'm in it for the kids. Best race ever, as well as another $500 donation coming in from Spicy Meatball 47.
The other
This has
side
got
away.
out of the hospital the previous week. Hope this money can help save some lives just as mine got saved. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. There's tons of $100 ones as well, but we'll focus.
Wow.
Never mind. So we're gonna.
It's okay. This is full bin.
It occurs to me that if they kill the boss in the next couple of pulls, Medic and I might be able to keep our beards. There's a time limit.
I'm on it as well now.
45. You're on it too?
Yeah, I'm on it.
If only you had a beard.
Mine's like a little puppy stuff.
It's got the
Cool.
super stylish, didn't shave for 2 days look.
This took months. You monster.
I mean, he's
Absolute monster. They're still going with this ball.
They are still going. They've
Yeah.
thrown away one of the arcs, which I think is interesting. The combat res sure resets every fight. They unfortunately, but they are going on to platform 2. Again, practice. There's not as if this is the final phase. I don't think it will be even on the kill. Yeah, I respect it. Like, it's always wary when you've got those big 30-minute cooldowns.
For sure.
It's like they're throwing that away. But they're not throwing away because we're gaining experience and it will be back. It's fine. Let's keep going. So off they go. They're going to platform 2, where Pargoth awaits the onslaught of Echo. as does Dimensius, this relentless train of Echo gameplay that's been going ever since week 1. They're week 1, undoubtedly the better team in my opinion. And now they just need to do it in week 2. The only one that matters at this point, both guilds neck
Nice.
neck coming into this. It could be anybody's game. One great pull from either team could bring this to an end. But Echo at the moment ahead.
Yeah, we saw, of course, literally Echo going from 17.3, I think it was. They were ever so slightly behind Liquid to this, 5.53. This happened all within one chunk. They need to get this Void warding ad down though. Pargoth is slightly higher than when we last saw him. But we do need to wait for the pushback anyway. We just need to make sure that he dies very soon into that pushback. So we'll be working on Pargoth, making sure that they go down. As we're going to be setting this next set of walls.
Yeah, that's got all out on Pargoth. There's no time to relax. Only blasting the AoE goes to 10. While the game
Why am I
has
using
got a
this
lot of health
fucking
to
axe
do.
again? Oh, because of...
Not convinced,
Yeah. Well, we've seen them do Stranger. People just need to stay on the platform for longer. In comes the Gamma Burst now, as they need to be rushing across it. Don't want to be dying to the damage, unfortunately. Gulf does go down. We will have a res available for them later. Everyone else... No, Perfecto is dead as well, as is Ryson, as is this Paul, unfortunately. I think that's safe to say. They may very well res Ryson and try and keep going.
Yeah, just res Ryson
they're doing
and just play
exactly
it out.
that.
Yeah,
It's
we're not
the
going to kill it,
correct
but
thing to
play
do. Yeah, 100% is the correct thing to do. You can see the Bloodlust 20 seconds left on spend here, as obviously it's been said for everyone else doing big damage at this point. The boss,
Nice.
of course, as that lands, is going to be at 77, so a whole 5% behind. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll see what we can get done. Funnily enough, this phase is a lot easier with people dead.
Yeah, it's
not
weird.
only is there less people to spot heal, but it's easier to be spread out from one another within the new, of course, gravitational distortion mechanics. Something that we haven't necessarily gone over too much. So I guess we can kind of have a little bit more of an explanation style ball as we go here. We've seen players obviously we're going into groups of 5 maximum to go into any of these individual Void Stars. You need to hide the Void Star not to get devoured. When you go inside there, if you have more than 5 players,
shit.
which we have seen already, they immediately turn it into black holes, which of course will one-shot you. Very sad. This is the new mechanic. You want to make sure the players are spread like amongst each of those 3 zones. They're like the up zones, everyone else has a down zone. Spread amongst them.
That's so Perfecto just beelines the bathroom. I think he's sacked this ball so
that's a good strat.
Good strat. I think that was the Perfecto play. He goes sprinting behind nice memes there. He knows he's not getting res.
The shadows will
yeah, Gub's not there either. They're both gone. Showing peak sub-row gameplay there from Perfecto. As they do, you gotta be careful there, getting dragged through those stars. They hurt.
Imagine
the other side
Oh, that is once again goes to show that it's when that we have that overlap. We're having tanks go down. That's something they really need to fix. We can't afford to be using our reses. Yeah,
tanks. Yeah,
exactly.
You know, if someone's out of range, someone else is going to just get meleeed. He's just going to clap everybody who's near him, and it causes all kinds of problems, especially with the tanks having such a vital role in controlling this drag across the room.
And I'm surprised, we lost Zerbo there, unfortunately, getting thrown out to the side. It's you know, going to be a little bit rough as we start.
Well, they're all killing each other. It's the
Oh Lord!
Oh no, it died!
What a shame!
This is the mutiny we were waiting for. Unbelievable. As each player dies, they just go off to the bathroom to relax. Time for a toilet break. Time for a
Nice.
toilet break.
Cabello.
Yeah.
Leaned up.
40 donations on that. Unbelievable. I think you're so close. Oh, it's happening, Jesse.
We were just 1,500 and a few dollars away from Jeeth, Medic, myself now, apparently, as well as several players, including Roger. I haven't seen Roger without a beard.
I have. He's a very handsome gentleman. He's a very, very
Well, it's going to be enjoyable for us all if you can make it to that point. So, yeah, do get your donations in. We've got a $100 donation coming in from Jandon, who says, for the kids, for the beards. Well, kind of not for the beards. It's absolutely fine. We have also got $100 coming in from Shelly, or Shelly, perhaps?
Hi, Shelly.
Who says, for the kids and the baby faces. very cute, very generous as well. $100 zone coming in from Anonymous. No message, just being an absolute savior. That's 100 kids.
God, we murdered so much, and by we I mean Cabela.
Let's seize the opportunity. It's unbelievable how much it matters.
Yeah, and after that very heartwarming message, we've also got a very crazy one with a $250 donation from Bear Cheek Kisser Takeshi.
You know, I know it means a shaven cheek, but
no, and I've already, you know when I said earlier, I need to read for a second. We got a $250 donation in from Bear Cheek Kisser Takeshi, who says the employment office said if I help 250 kids and kiss at least 5 men's freshly shaven cheeks, they will hire me. Please help. Well, we're trying. We are nearly there. Less than $1,500 to go.
I don't recall killing that guy.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
$100 coming in from Destruct. That's it.
Nuts.
Destruct.
Oh.
Thank you so much, as well as another $100 coming in from Anonymous. Thank you.
We'll use the mod key.
Immensely. Oh Lord, and there's so many more to go through.
It's unbelievable.
So
the guys are on a
many
break.
more.
You can get those messages in because this we are coming to the end of the Race to World First. This journey we've been on for the last 254 hours.
Hours unseen.
That we've been on together.
Dude, was that just a note for the first boss in Castle Nathrian?
Probably.
What a gamer.
Yeah, they're keeping these
There
keeping
it
the dream
is.
alive.
The Shriekwing notes.
Shriekwing. Lantern 1, Lantern 2.
Well, that might have actually been what's his called, because it was the same room, wasn't it? Stone Sludgefist might have been the notes.
Could have been Sludgy Boy. Yeah, it could have been our Sludge.
That was
Would you look at that?
Why didn't you kick Cross? How many times did you kill me on that fight for fun?
Everyone was killing everyone. Do you remember when Chris and Loz, the two paladins in our group, they both were chained together, they both had the idea of immuning and running away from each other, they both popped bubble, they both got on their horses and went in the same direction. Their immunities ran out, their horses ran out, and they both died to something completely unrelated. It was the funniest thing I've seen in a long time.
It was completely accidental and not set up in any way for them both to immediately get on horses and run in the same direction with bubble on.
It looked like they did a pull timer for it. It was like perfect. Oh man. Well, we do have a few more donations, as we've got tons of donations to be getting through, and as we are in phase 1, which we've spoken about quite a lot.
Yeah, we'll go back in like Devour 2. That's when things start picking up.
All right, so we got a $10 donation from Helnoff, who says, I want to start a petition to rename Platform 2-2 to Platform Desmond.
No. That's funny, Hellnelf. Former top world raider. And I kind of wonder, I know Hellnelf was one of the first to still live down to how many of the chat are actually former world first players? Because there's a lot of them in there who were part of like Death and Taxes and Hillam, all those guys who were part of this scene before it blew up like that. And they're now olds like us. And they're like, back, we could do it.
I think, Mike, that you'll find that all of Twitch chat is former World First Raiders with an excellent idea for how
Oh, for fuck's sake. I fucking hate that
They
thing.
take a lot of damage, so we just bring another healer, right?
No, before you say this, I'm getting on a flight.
I'm just saying. I don't know. I know we got the tracking at the bottom, but can we make a small alteration so that we can show the donation bar if that's a cool possible production? We are in a amazing position here, gang. Absolutely fantastic
Somebody
position.
looks sad.
As we have just received a $1,500 donation from Anonymous, bringing us to the $45,000 mark and counting. No message, full send. Can we have a look at our happy boys over on the macro analysis desk?
I mean, I am
God.
happy. That's a lot of money.
That is a new record for Echo as well, I believe.
We stop pretending to be sad now?
Yes.
Very happy.
$45,000 for Games for Love. Well done.
You guys are absolutely amazing. Honestly.
That's your world first, guys.
That's incredible. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. It's incredible. It's mental. There's nothing more to add. I'm speechless. I really am.
It's a stadium of children.
Yeah,
it's a stadium of children. You've literally saved a stadium of children from misery. Like, GG's all of you, and hopefully we can follow that up with a world first kill to wash that down with That would be incredible. But thank you all so much. We'll get through all your messages, and the Beardless Wonders will be appearing on your screen soon.
Dude, actually, do we now reveal what the 45k secret thing was, or are we going to keep it a secret until
I
it's
think
done?
I have to communicate with someone first.
Okay, yeah, we'll sort that out. Yeah, we'll sort that out.
Before you say what it is, there are definitely issues with it there now, because it was so ridiculously out of reach. That it's got practical problems with occurring.
Production's so angry in our
I
ears
wish
right now.
I could express to you how angry production is right now. The reality is sold in, but that doesn't matter because Echo is full HP and beelining off again. They have had very few P1 wipes despite how difficult they've made P1, and they are continuing to push and push and push and push. 5% remaining for Echo to put this in the books and to reclaim their throne. They have had the crown taken from them for too long, they say, and now they're ready to sit atop again, so hopefully they can do it. They are going to get so tidy here. Actually, a really good opener here onto...
Pilgrim, only the words of the first government will reveal you. Let's sing this cantable tour.
We will get to them. I don't think we're going to do anything...
Pascal, remind me how the hymn goes.
Because we're running out of time to even fit all this in. We have to shave like 10 people.
Yeah, this is crazy. It really, really is. So thank you all so much for
Go
your
on,
generosity.
sire.
For now, we're going to be focusing on this pull. Any pull right now could
the
be...
cherry we can give. What better than reaching that goal than a world first to go with it? Bring it on, Echo. Bring it on. Play like we know you can. Play like you have done for the last 12
Fucking
days.
Pascal doesn't even know it.
Perfect timing on Astro here. Oh, Zatsi goes down. They'll probably use the Ankh here. Yes, they do. They didn't want to, obviously, but for progress is progress.
You'll be purified by the
And
mood
we don't want to be
force.
using that battle res. We already have used one battle res already in phase 1, so we're already going to be down 1. We only have 2 overall in the last phase, and it's going to be incredibly rough, especially with our tanks frequently deciding to work out what floor tastes like. That exact moment where we have in the second and third over. Incredibly high amounts of
I would
damage.
argue that is currently the biggest issue Echo is facing is the tanks. Nothing else. Like, they are losing raiders here and there, but losing the tanks is a snowball effect. Like that, when you guys have been there when you tank guys, like the catastrophic on the immediate effect is almost impossible.
I think it's very important to point out as well, it's not because, oh, well, Team and Maras are trolling. There is something that they're doing strategy-wise that's
I don't
made
agree
things-
to that. Mirez is trash. What has he ever done? Think about it. Ooh, I've won 20 world championships. As if, all right? You're an anime fan, and that's failure.
That's not true. How could you say that on Twitch chat of all places? No, of course, Mara's absolute god game, but there's something that's causing their strategy to be highly, highly risky there. So if they're able to smooth whatever that is out, memes aside, that will do us a lot of good. Parkoff at a nice percentage at this point. I wouldn't say necessarily
No, this is good.
super strong, super weak. It's
Right
exactly
where
where we
it
want to
wants
be.
This is exactly. This is where we want Pargoth to be as it gets in the middle of all this mega cleave. Super dangerous.
Isn't
I'm not
this
sure
a
how
job
it
for the
is.
Serbs?
Oh, they did miss an interrupt, unfortunately, or a knock or a CC.
That's going to be everything then. Yeah, it's too difficult. We don't have the resources. If you wanted to, yeah, let's bung a Spirit Link down, let's bung all of our healing cooldowns down, but then we're going to try to push back, or we won't have it available for when the stars start to fall in the third phase. So
Why are we at $47,000?
because we have a $1,000 donation coming in from Shoujo787 who says, for the kids.
Indeed, Shosh. Thank you so much.
That's incredible.
Look forward to seeing you again, my friend.
I'm going to slam through these, gang. You keep donating. I'm going to keep reading them. $100 coming in from Porcupine. It's not Porcupine, it's Porcupine. He says, let's go Echo. Best broadcast ever. Casters make all the difference. Thank
Go
you so
Fox.
much. You got to say, production, we wouldn't be out. We wouldn't be able to bring you this without them.
What is he need tonight? Will you get serious? I want you to cast like you did downstairs at the table.
I get a
like
commission.
Mirez is a good guy. Tief's a good guy. Production's a good guy. All right.
I want to interject.
Go on.
Games Club is watching.
Oh,
They're
hello.
in the chat
What's up,
right
dude?
now, and they said, "Thank you, everyone. This is the most Echo has ever raised."
What is this?
God smash, guys. Clap for chat. Clap for chat.
Thank you guys so much.
Unreal.
Well, I've got 53 unread donations and I've got to get through them. We got $100 from Anonymous. No message at all. We've got a $250 donation from Squally, who says, hey guys, a big thank you to all players, casters, and everyone behind the scenes for the best Race to World first so far. Good luck, Echo. You can do it. Thank you. $250, man. Thank you so much, Squally. I'm going to quickly read this.
I can't live in a Google Alex world.
I
There
bring mercy in retribution.
we got $100 from freshly shaven Rat.
Oh my
Says,
god.
Hi, Alex
The other
G and
side away.
baby-faced Mike. Oh. Yeah, very cute. It's me, the Rat. Guess what I'm? Freshly
As
shaven
honor
and
ordained.
expect you to follow. For Mike, shave your leg. 7777.
Wait, what's happening now?
He says, it's me, the Rat, and guess what? I'm freshly shaven, and I expect you guys to follow along.
Oh,
and
like
for
that.
Mike, you need to shave your legs. Just one leg.
My legs aren't that hairy.
There, that's a hairy leg.
Is that a hairy leg?
Yeah. That's quite a hairy leg. You could do it for wax, perhaps.
Uncover my
Jordan's, I've heard Jordan's pretty good at it. According to what's happened before.
Why do I have to get involved? There's like 9 people getting. Leave me alone. I've done enough, sir. I could walk away with scars from this race.
We got $100 in from Fizzwind, who says we've already hit 45k, but here's 100 more. Keep on doing what you do. Love the show. Thank you so, so much. We got a $1 from Holy Priest Takeshi. It's very iconic from a thematic standpoint that Holy Priest is not present during the Void Big Bad fight.
True.
And he also says really the timing, so we'll work on it.
Do you see
We've
that?
got $5. I can't have to read this sort of crap. Skibbity Takeshi.
Donations that just make Alex read crap are really the best.
Mike, why are you cursing the fight mods? Can you transition his Mancunian mug off the screen? And when you do a rap, it needs something to use against him.
Me and Cruella are doing the rap.
I'm looking forward
It is a
to that.
French Mancunian rap fusion.
Yeah, that's exactly what the world needs right now. $10 donation going in from Offbeat, and that's what the rap is also going to be. The team have been amazing this race. Well done, everyone. Thank you so much. $10 from World First Takeshi. Let's effing go, Echo. Thank you so much. $10 from Steffi as well. For Echo, who plays amazingly. For the casters, who are wonderful. For the beards, which have to go. Thank you for a wonderful race of World First. everyone.
They are the foundational tenets of your priest religion.
Nasty bit. $41 from
Standing out among them is the triumphant reason of all facets of human nature.
Let's go, Echo. Everyone stay alive, and the boss triumphant. Truer words
As
never
always,
spoken.
the world trembles beneath my feet.
What?
What, are we doing it now?
We're doing it on camera in front of the green screen tomorrow.
What, we're shaving?
Raver is closed tomorrow. You need to get the stuff tonight.
It's handled.
Oh my god, the production's on it.
Are we doing it live?
We were very certain that this was going to happen. Plans have been made.
Okay.
Nice.
Strats made. This is a classic Echo move. We planned for the 3 heal 2 days ago.
No, I've got,
We're all over it.
I hope that I won't have any problems with passport control now. Do you know, I got my passport taken when my hair was growing out and I looked like a Tim Burton character.
Oh, what? Hell in the bottom car?
Yeah, no, I look...
Are you under the impression something's changed?
And what the hell? Okay, well, never mind. Screw you guys. I'm not getting bullied.
You opened the door.
I did.
Oh, come on, Echo, as they're getting to 30%.
They're like the
here.
floor of
They're
worship.
through the scariest points of here, but they get regular bombarded damage. Let's focus up as they're getting ready to have a reasonably smooth P1. There's still a ways to go.
Subject unidentified, this is not the blessed dominant. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto?
We are all sat here, bated breath, waiting for that kill. We know it's possible. We've
Who
seen
are
it
you,
get
servant of the
close in
Omnissiah?
any pull
If I are the
that
half
we
sinful
can do
sparks, the name of this spark is
that'll actually
Abel
take over the edge at this point.
Holloman.
So every time we get here, we get
Back off, my
alongside,
call
we
was
shoot
reached.
forward
Good.
on the
The iteration
counter.
that is at its end.
Yeah.
Design
Just
is
remember,
fulfilled.
we've got some time.
What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to recover Minoris? What for? I kept
They've got this.
categorically demanded answers.
Like that. Oh, they're all
What design?
over this.
Intention were bold and
This
honourable.
is actually quite high.
To open new gates for the waters of knowledge.
We're not fine. That's
Oh,
forbidden.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is a bin pull if I've
That
ever
is
seen one.
unfortunate.
But it's to be expected as well. This isn't them trolling, I would say. I think it's important to emphasize, especially if you're just coming back. How are they wiping in phase 1? Only today, within the last 4 hours or so, have we started moving the Bloodlust away from the first phase, so it's understandable that we're going to be having these sorts of issues. So you can see the players having a nice little fly.
I'm going to say that
into
the righteous may
abyss,
follow.
getting hit by the
And
planet.
trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform
But,
progression towards it.
oh, wow.
Those ice words, I've not heard them in so long. Asking about Armona, you came here because of him. No, he came because of himself. Myself? To myself to correct a mistake possibly. But how do you... The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself, do not regret. Will always be determined by the iteration. You can talk once we get him out of here. I call premonition race hard. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame and knowledge that drives the darkness away. Do not fear, boys to come, brother. We are already here. Do you know him, Pascal? Subject has not been identified, and has no record in my catalogue. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident effective state of clouded consciousness. How did you kill this heretics? What technology did you use? Existence has one thin and threadbare. Existence has continued the cycle. Eschatos. This word does not appear in my catalogue, but I am aware of its existence. Perhaps it sounded in the blessed armament servants. I must get some of my notes. Better take them down. Many sparks have gone up, but all the electric shepherds are alive in darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them. Recite the hymn of contract circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn to the entrance password to the electro priest's hiding place. I note with great sorrow that the Cottis ritual has been partially successful. My type profile has been tainted by corruption. His integrate of skimsmickle and an unholy imitation of the machine spirit. This immediate activation of the technosocium protocol. Thank you for your cooperation. Request denied. The catechism demands that this act be performed by an authorized unit. I prefer to leave him as is. Request denied. We're not going to let us at least go from merciful deactivation. Rest in purity, Keck Brother. The knowledge you have obtained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill my duties as of an agency on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Aha. I have so many injuries. This is insane.
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, to darkness.
Data alter.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. Fate beckons me. My aspirations transcend humanity.
I am your shadow. Follow my steps.
I'm watching your back. Always. Remember, innocence proves nothing.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay.
The whispers told me a secret.
Ah.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Here's augmented time to be polished with great care. Said. Honored adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth of Fabricator General Pekovir's maxim. Death does not end the service of a spirit driven. So purity alive, never seen nothing like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in a cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit, dead are incapable of exuding such hues. Can you hear me, Tech Priest? In this dark hour, I will bring you good tidings, Tech Prepper. Now respond with the words of the second galvanic hymn.
Interesting. We're just going to snip that. Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric and the Omnissiah who lights the spark of reason within us, and let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds towards the light. Let be so indeed. Who or why? Proto-Electroid Impulse 2. By the will of the Omnissiah, the Parity, the Monastery, and the Guardian, the miraculous fusion reactor. Now and ever without end. Here in this cell of mine I have conquered death, and my mind has soared towards the Omnissiah in a blessed data tree. My body is decaying, but my spirit will remain by my master's side, for I am the sacred sentinel of the code, the guardian of the sacred relic, and the eye that watches over the right of operation. Tell me what the data stream is like. I am one with the motive force, and it opens my mind to the sacred impulses of knowledge. My reason has become as fast as the flying electron and the ray of light, and the time is no more for me, for I am eternal. In my Binharic reverie, I comprehend the wisdom of the machine god, and share it with the humble priests who come by myself, first for my knowledge. The monastery is under attack by heretics, can you help? In my daydream I saw their unholy requests and rejected them angrily, for it is said in the 4th article of security, no unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon their operation cycle. They have seditious designs on the relic, but should I give you, who does not belong to our faith and fellowship, my blessing, stand up to the blasphemers. Would you prefer to wait? The relic. The mere thought of its desecration is blasphemy, the mere chance of it as a sacrilege. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protection from the rage of the motive force. Oh, is that meaning I can now go through the electric things without getting fucking zapped? Oh, that would have saved so many injuries. My guys have like broken legs and ribs and shit because of that.
Got him. Good. Last knock coming. So send you 2 minutes, right, Brian? Yeah. Last knock. Only pumping boss in 2, 1, and fast baits. You fully juice this guy, guys. Fast baits in right side, and watch out. Sending boss. Soaking in 1. Gravity's been maximum damage before you go.
Let's fill our souls with gratitude towards the Archangel for their closer to the circuit. Now finish the prayer program. May the unity of the sacred charge's power, the immortal reason that have created the spark. Really so.
Good night gaming, yeah.
Intriguing.
An arc rifle. Interesting.
Welcome back to the Race to World First, powered by AMD. Get it wide. Wide Dimensius is looking like things are not great for our Blueberry friend there.
No, it's not.
Echo looking to seal the deal on this Race to World First, this mammoth gargantuan marathon that we look forward to every single year, and it is getting closer and closer and closer with Echo just min-maxing every element of it. They're doing nice and chill. They're doing everything they want to do. But of course, one thing you cannot do, my friends, is just rest and sleep.
May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful.
And you should too, just as we
May the
do.
motive force persist in their batteries.
Lifestyle change or some sort of image change. If you're fed up with sitting there and feeling like, oh, I feel like crap all the time, the one thing you could do, of course, is check out Games for Gamers.
True.
With Gingy. And while the guys are on a break, as I see up there, what a perfect opportunity to remind you of ways you can do that before the race comes to an end. Let's check out this message from Games for Gamers.
You get home.
Hey, Echo community. Linus from Linus Tech.
Your job keeps expecting more and more from you. You get home and realize you still haven't bought the groceries. There's laundry on the floor, the dishes in the sink are piling up, a house that needs cleaning. And maybe, if everything lines up, you manage to squeeze in a little bit of gaming time just to breathe for a second, before all the care starts again the next day. But even then, deep down, you know something's missing. Because in the midst of all that, you're still trying to find time to move your body, prioritize your health, and feel like yourself again. That's exactly where Chloe was when she joined us at Games for Gamers. She wanted to feel better in her body, have more energy, and finally build healthy habits that actually lasted. But life kept getting in the way. Kids, stress, unexpected chaos at either home or work, and there was really never a good time to focus on her health, just a constant feeling of guilt for not doing enough. She tried to do it alone before, but without structure, support, or clear roadmap, nothing stuck. 4 months later, Chloe is down 11 kilograms. Her waist is smaller, her muscles are showing, and she finally feels confident in her own skin again. More importantly, she doesn't obsess over food anymore. She's not stuck in an all or nothing mode, and taking care of her health doesn't feel like a battle every single day. It actually feels like a natural part of her life now. Here are a couple words from the legend herself.
I would definitely say the light moment for me was that I quickly realised that the change actually wasn't about anything physical. The change quickly came mentally. I realised that the way that I feel on the inside when you eat so good, the way that I felt mentally, the way that I felt hormonally as a woman, it changed so much. Adding in the structured days of going to the gym, lifting weight, that just like change in mindset was way more powerful than seeing the scale drop or my body change. Of course, they were great bonuses to see the results of paying off.
Make the sign of the
quickly
colours,
shifted
Emperor
into,
Peps.
okay, I know that I'm going to lose this weight and my body's going to look different, but these are lifestyle changes for the
Comprehensive. The hallowed electrodynamic synovium, Vesuvio Pilgrim. I am Dark Impulse 6. 7 of the motor force and the proto of the sacred monastery.
And with that mentality that I learned through Games for Gamers, I quickly realised that no food is off limit. I still enjoy eating meals out, I still enjoy social events, I still enjoy chocolate, candy, you name it. I've had everything and I've not felt guilty about it because now I realise that they don't.
The rank of proto electrode is a sign of high standing within the electro priest fraternity. To have it granted knowledge is a great honour. You have born assassin, good. She will find much work in. Are you ready for new tools, blessed sailor? Always. Can it be any other way?
Here, this wasn't just about weight loss. She went from just getting through the days to now becoming a supermom version 2.0, showing up with strength, energy, and confidence.
Don't pause, isn't it? It was to you, was it not, that Logis Abel came seeking an interpretation of this data? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his vision. Unfortunately, the heretics' machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logis volunteered his help to defending the monastery. We contacted him when he was lost soon after. Tell me about Logis Abel. We did not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solitary reflection in the chapel. The Omnisire has given Tech Brother Abel a gift of great insight, which allows him to discern any individual facet of existence rather than the overall view. This makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many in my flock found his sermons poetic.
An incredibly inspiring story from Chloe there, and it's
what kind of
true.
vision is you seeing?
We've heard it many times before. Similar sort of stories where people are out of shape and they're not feeling too good. Me as well. I to an extent still am, right? But going on that journey and making those first steps is an incredibly difficult thing to do. But sometimes you muster up the courage, you go for it, and you kind of go down a path that is kind of doomed in a way. It's so hard to stick the landing. I've seen people lose so much weight and bounce straight back off. I've done that several times before as well. It's only when you have the proper guidance and actually know what it is that your body needs, how your habit changes. Exactly.
It's exactly about how your habit changes.
The Omnisire's revelation was included with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Going fully is beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realise the enormity of the secret concealed.
Easy way of fixing everything. But it's all about habitual change and
or more exactly, the secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind has discerned in the world around him traces some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. I'll just say Abel was dead. Sad news indeed. Tech Brother Abel was chosen by the Omnisire to be a comprehended of great mysteries. May his spirit's motive forces come into being in you and the fount of the miraculous fusion reactor. I have a few questions. Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. Who are you? The hard-working servants and dwellers of the Cenobium, electric priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Corpus Gari did us great honour by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium was built. What do you believe in? We have devoted ourselves to the worship of that aspect of the machine god, which is known as the motive force. It is the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omnisire in his mercy gave the world the gift of the motive force, and we follow its impulses in order to increase it.
appreciated.
Bring it to the lay people and protect it from their unholy hands. The relic that this Mando stream protects provides the entire planet of the Ricard Minoris with a blessed motive force.
As Liquid is trying to gain ground and come
And we,
back.
unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this place. Tell me more of your product.
We need another one. An Echo
Oh.
fishing for it. The blood is in the water. They want to be going for it. You know, they just need to.
It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only those beholding the ferocious power one can comprehend this blessed energy and fear the might of the Omnissiah. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Ricard Minoris by the holy warrior of the faith, Lock Impulse. During one of his campaigns. Its secret spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of the Cenobium has been erected around the relic in order to protect it from the ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from the formidable might.
Looking, probably also hoping for that global release to come their way. That would be really, really nice. But Echo is pulling yet again. Their break is over.
You are not like the other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus I have met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electric piece is given numerous electos that combine in the blessed Vortiggeist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That's why our skin glows with its light, and our eyes will melt when we are ordained. The Omnissiah's tears is what we call this phenomenon. This dying away for unworthy flesh. As we shun the Elapos as primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. Understand everything. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electric priests, but your intentions are good. If you were not seeking on the side's wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. What happened here, and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their own bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in a surreptitious way. Alas, as fiery as my brother's drinker was, I had no right to... I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat. For the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed.
Don't know if you're studying it or not. You think you are. It looks right, but you're not.
Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives and massacre than the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fell away into the Ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the right of operation with unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Ricard Minoris may perish in the fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting excess request praise in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. In the monastery I was attacked by people who looked like their electric priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and we're not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive, and I'm on the senseless deaths of my brethren.
What your goal is, you know, so you need to make sure that you're doing everything that you possibly can just.
My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are able to behold the Ark and the relic within. Your own retinue are imperial rooms of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah cross this monastery's threshold, I would deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirmed, the presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as sacrilegious violation of the holy right of operation.
It can get very tiresome, it can make you forget, it makes you a little bit lazy, because you're just like, oh, we're just doing this.
Sure, better like protecting the lumens and cores than to accept help from unworthies. And we're left to deal with the mess as usual. Yes, I see. Also, Celio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. You made the right decision. Thank you, Bruno. It's not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We are all envied our brethren who have fallen before their sacrilege.
Is to be as comfortable in the chaos as you possibly can. So I understand why Sprout's like, oh, it's okay, send it, it's fine.
Oh, a bit of goo there, slowing down some of the players. Hopefully they won't get hit by the giant rock going across the room. Yeah, planets being thrown Echo's way on this fight.
Like I said from Pilgrim's Side.
Very low there, but it looks like we have been able to stabilize at least in terms of health. Hank nearly flying off there. It's a pretty
making me
difficult thing.
tense, man.
Yeah, it is a pretty difficult thing for Hank to achieve at that point. He's always one of those right towards the edge, not in need of help enough to get one of the rescues, but just on the cusp of getting thrown off the edge.
Lovely Artosian kill there. They just got to spread out and relax here a little bit, don't die, as the planet nicely glides on by them. Then they get that lovely, yeah, it's the perfect timing, actually. So they are back to full strength. They'll be on their way. They just have one combat rest available. They have had to
May the charge of Omnicized Grace persist in the batteries of the faithful.
to get through this, but Margoth is tricky. They have to get the timing just so with the final pushback so it doesn't kill anybody, but it also is like just there, right? It's like we need it to tick a little bit, but not too much, but also they have a Spirit Link because it does a lot of damage. Like, it's all set up and all planned, but they have about a 2-second window to kill it. They can kill it earlier, which is great, which comes down to a little bit of luck, a little bit of extra damage from someone, a little bit of extra proccage, all those kind of things, but generally speaking,
I'm gonna close the window. Be back in a sec.
Yeah, it's so tight, and you can tell that they've perfectly optimized their damage for it. They really don't want to go overboard. Going overboard, losing that phase 3 damage is
pointless.
Yeah, not when we're at the point where you need to have that pull where pretty much everything goes your way in that last phase. And although it does look like there's many random elements, kind of, I don't believe there really is. Frago, unfortunately, going down there. And Suri, yeah, no, this will be all that we wrote. I think you're going to see players, I don't know, maybe, well, evidently not. We're going to send our battle res, see if we can keep Suri alive during this. Maze scene going incredibly low, but Suri has gone into the void, and that will be the end of this pool. In terms of, like, anything, like, in terms of meaningful prog, I don't think we're going to see any more. It looks like they're going to still practice, though. They haven't been on this platform in, what, about 20 minutes or so? It's been a while since we got back into phase 3, so sending it here just so people can get used to, oh, yeah, remember.
There's no Spirit Link here, by the way.
You can tell that there isn't as well. Pargoth's still dying at an incredibly good point.
Yeah, they did it actually at perfect times. They are going to get the push, and they're running into the middle because that push is just going to do so much damage to them. It's supposed to be covered by Suri at that point. That is Suri's moment to shine. Mirez, unfortunately, cannot die because he is the indomitable one, and he will live ever longer as they head into Dimensius, which they can just run into Dimensius.
Yeah,
and that will be a nice way of dying.
Yeah, I think you'll find that's what they're going to be doing as well. There's nothing really to be gained here. A little bit of a hop, a skip, and a jump straight.
Let's catch up with these donations. So the massive 47,112 now 11 cents raised by you guys over the course of this event as we are coming to the closing hours. Let's get them done because you guys have sent so many wonderful words to go along with this event.
You certainly have. There's $10 coming in from Aloon who says, go Echo. Thank you so much. $10 from Anonymous with no message. Another 10 from Lionheart X who says, it's 4:30 a.m. making this dono. Yeah, when they're making this dono. Woke up at 3 o'clock to watch this. Love the casters and crew who make this possible, helping the kids and making us laugh. Thank you so much.
Remember Lionheart as the semi-naked cat boy on the PreacherCon stage.
I do.
In a bow tie.
I do indeed. Nice. Good to see you, dude. We got a $10 donation in from Natrian, I think is the way you pronounce that. He says, hello from Sweden. Let's go, Echo. You've got this. We've also got a $10 from a Sneak Attacks. Off with the beards. Let's go, Echo. That was $30, excuse me. And I remember the name Sneak Attacks. Awesome. Yes. Very, very cool. Thank you so much. $10 in from Lalo. 10, who says, removal of beards and Mike eats beans at 45k? Question mark? We don't know what Mike's doing at 45k. It's a secret. Let's get donating. Loving the race this year. Going to be sad when it's all over. Much love to you all. We've got a $1 donation from Fat Boss Takeshi. Don't start dragging me into this, gang. Right, it's Alex Fat Boss Takeshi here. Let's have a donation goal to create one of your X-Raid in 60-second videos.
Did you do that?
I used to do raids in 60 seconds. It was like a meme thing.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. It was very popular at the time on the YouTubes because that was the beginning of attention. No.
Mike won't give me a job. I need this. That is fair. $5 from Anonymous with no message. A $10 donation from Kakune, maybe. Mike can't shave his beard, so as a consequence, he should have to shave the he should have to super glue your beard hairs to his chin.
Will you leave me alone? I've been electrocuted, fried.
And you can be, just a little bit of PVA, mate.
I feel like Bill Murray in Groundhog Day.
Every day is hell.
I've been run over, thrown off a building, I'm still electrocuted. I've been through everything. Shot, stabbed.
Oh, man. Good. $10 from First Job Takeshi. Hi. Can I get my first job finally?
No.
Not yet. No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Thank you for your donation, Takeshi. It's been incredible. Very, very generous. That one guy with all those jobs. $10 from Tulsa, who says, send it Echo. I'm not going to bedge till this boss is dead. I think they're feeling the exact same way. $25 from Winning Takeshi. I want to help the kids a little more. Go Echo and get that win. Thank you so much. $25 from Karina, who says, thanks to all the raiders, casters, and production. You are doing a great job. Keep it up.
No longer evil Karina.
No, just normal Karina. No, like good Karina.
Let's talk about a Jekyll and Hyde situation.
A $25 donation from Flexifit, who says, great casters, great event. Do some good for the kids. Get world first, boys. Thank you so, so much. Still in these early stages. We'll come to you as soon as they get some spicy stuff going on, because I still have a lot of donations to get through. $25 in from Avior, excuse me? Avior, or Avior, one of the two. Great race, great casters, great production. Let's go Echo and off with the beards. They are gone. We are getting a amazing set of blades coming in.
There wasn't just, I know we said everything was ready, but Medic at least has just sprinted to the local supermarket to get something. He's like, wait.
So it's going to be Roger, Merez, myself, Jesse, as well as, of course, Medic. Is there anyone else I'm missing?
Nope, and you're all going to look so good. I think that's all the beaded crew, besides Scripe's got one, but Scripe's not.
No, he didn't sign up in all fairness. He's not just bailed just before anyone starts parading. Oh, they're fine, dude. You know,
There's nothing fine about this fight. Like, we feel very relaxed in this P1, and it's still a nightmare. There's nothing fine about this fight. It wants blood constantly.
No, you're entirely right. It's one of these sorts of fights where we can say it's chill in Phase 1, but it's really not. We used to have such high success rate in Phase 1, and you might be coming back and going, well, why? What's happened then? Like, over these guys, are they fallen off? Is it to the point now where, you know, they're so tired they're not able to do it? Nope, no bloodlust. And because of that, having to change everything around to make it so that it's actually a very risky phase.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's one of the risky things. Even the healers having to send out a bit of pump, making it so that some players are going to be going very, very low. This is a 4? No, it's only a 2 catch, so we'll be okay here as they're going in that little overlapped gap, that whole Venn diagram.
Past the scary Devour too. Teeth rocking very low health there, fighting with his rage to ignore that pain as much as humanly possible as the smash comes down onto Teeth. He's ready to go. He had his defenses and his mitt up very, very nicely. And now they're kind of chilling a little bit. They're just blasting boss. They've got soak to do. But other than that, they should be on target here for a nice, clean P1, which, as you know, means we're off to the platforms. And all we want right now is a nice, clean pair of platforms. Zatsy's getting very low. So Soda. This is where the healers really struggle without that bloodlust. This last few percentages has the ads up that are blasting them. Usually they're dead or ignored when we're doing the bloodlust. These extra elements. But we're clean.
Come on, guys.
Give us the platforms, Echo. That's our next stop. We want these platforms done. They've struggled with Pargoth the last little bit. Remember, they're doing that platform essentially with 0 DPS bonuses because they have to put them into that Bloodlust window. So even though it's the more difficult... How cruel is Blizzard, by the way? The more difficult, the more tense platform that has all these orbs that
I guess I can save it.
That you want to get through. You would love to burn it down. Cannot. You have to hold, and Blizzard knew that because, like, well, there's this nice weekend phase coming up. Would you like to do DPS there? I bet you would.
Yeah, no, as soon as everyone saw that, they was just like, well, chances are more bloodlust there, but we won't worry about it for now. And that worry was just put into the back of everyone's minds for the first, what, 250, 300 pulls. And it's like, gang, we kind of need to sort this out.
Yeah, we absolutely do. And you can see that Satan debuff on Spen as the clever little investigator Takeshi's over on Reddit found out. Says, yes, they are doing staggered bloodlust tech on their healers and a couple of their DPSers who benefit from a much later bloodlust than the actual DPS window that Dimensius offers to the rest.
And apparently that's beneficial to Warlocks. Warlocks consistently confusing the hell out of me. So there's not a whole lot to be doing. Nice memes of all people, unfortunately, going down and there, Teeth. As well as Teeth. We will have a res for Teeth in 10 seconds. So we're not going to be throwing this pool away. Although the boss is relatively high, our Toshin is going to be sticking around for a little bit.
Yeah, losing nice memes there, not nice.
No, we'll be all right.
Yeah,
actually,
it's fine.
sorry. Yeah, we're all good. Hopefully we don't have Maris die to the auto attack mechanic, which hasn't been a problem, where each auto attack on the tank applies a debuff. If that reaches 10, instant death.
Here we go.
Want to avoid that.
We are missing our battle reses, which is not ideal, as you can imagine, but we are off to the next platform. It is, again, it's very tricky for them to get this right. We are off to Pargoth. This is the actual scary one.
Oh, yeah.
So fingers crossed they are at full strength that this goes well. Here we go. Bryson diverting off to pick up these fragments. When these crash down onto the platform, you'll see Pargoth's health go boom, boom, boom. Just huge amounts of damage. It's like 7% of his HP per one. There's 5 of them to collect. See, Mirez picks up another one. Crash down. Look at this health bar at the bottom of your screen. Bomb, bomb.
Good evening.
All down to 60% as
How you
they
doing?
work on the most difficult of the platforms. No comfort zone for Echo
Yeah,
on this pull.
I'm
They
alright.
have
I'm alright.
3.5 minutes until they can combat res anyone else again.
Yeah, fortunately they've been able to do this platform very
Tired already,
often,
but I'm
so
alright.
the extent that they are now comfortable with it. You know, it's not a surprise. It is tense, but it is something they've done multiple times before. Very, very
No,
fragile.
just earlier
because of how they
today,
play,
well,
how, you know,
watched
describe
football
it,
twice, and then I played games with my friend in the US. Just getting sick of being insanely dry for a drop.
They're going to be taking it to get out of the way of
There's RNG in play for a boss drop. I have, so 1 in 75 is the drop rate of an item. I have 230, 240 kills, and I got nothing.
We want the wins to start.
I'm not sure they do.
Well, I mean, so it's 1 in
one
75 for any item. There's 2 items on the boss, so technically it's a 1 in 37.5, so let's just call it 1 in 38. So by 240 kills, I should have like 5, 6, 7 drops. And no, I know, I'm no closer to getting it 1 than I was.
We missed some huge
238
kills
kills.
in that tiny window there. This is going to be a huge mountain to climb, and it was already massive. So they're still going to push it, of course. They've got everyone alive. No res is available.
No, I know.
But they're going to be doing everything they can, even if this is mathematically doomed. We'll find out, I suppose. But even if it is doomed in such a fashion, getting this practice with everyone alive in this phase to do those nasty overlaps, some that we haven't seen in a long time, is invaluable.
What did we get to? 77?
Yeah.
72. Yeah, we got 77.
So we're about, so bear in mind,
About
we're
5%.
I'm tired now, James. I'm tired.
Of it a little bit though is that
I just want the fucking. The most annoying thing is a duo boss, so I'm doing it with my friend, and he has 2 pieces.
Just because they pushed that little
Certainly
bit
when
too
you're
fast.
looking at a 5% to go.
Oh yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah,
really
It's
says
like,
a 5% to go. There's nothing worse than actually getting the mechanics clean if they do get through this, which they haven't done yet either. So we'll be
And
holding
even
on to
at
that
2
one
pieces,
in the
he's
light.
unlucky.
We pushed a second too early. But that's the literal delicate balance.
Been
of
a
this
while
fight.
since I
that
did a
range
spot
save is
bounty
being-
hunting.
Okay, no, we're fine.
I was
Down
tempted
scale.
to
Get
draw
back
it up
again.
on a distribution
Oh,
graph
good.
to see what
So the
percentile I'm
next
in
Bloodlust will be coming up
on
during a really scary part on some Spen and
having
the
drops,
healers.
because I think it's
They get ready
roughly
for the super
head
dangerous,
math.
massive incoming
80. I'm in the like 80 something % of people or more would have at least 1 drop by now.
Second 2 to heal him up.
By my
And it happens again.
kill count.
You can see Swag really getting hammered there as they top him up and then hit again.
Mm.
And then they get straight to the suck. The healers have to do so much wizardry to keep everyone alive. Beautiful position by Echo.
Really nice.
This is gorgeous play.
In terms of how they
But
play
yeah,
this
you
out,
go unlucky in some places and lucky in other places. This is one of the ones I'm very unlucky on. Other places I've been pretty lucky, although other places I have been very, very unlucky as well.
Putting down a lot of raid TDs, may seem dropping within a whisker of death there, but they are
Different
now
boss,
pulling
1 in
it away from
15
the
for an
boss. This
item.
pull-in from the tank coming
There's
in in a
4
few seconds, may seem
quote-unquote
going down.
tank
Res available in
items.
3 seconds, but not a lot of time
Took me
will
fucking
get
nearly
them up.
300
Whether or not
to
we'll
get
be doing
1.
That will be interesting. It will give us a glimpse into the mindset of Echo as to whether or not they think this is a kill pool or not, as they're going to keep pushing, dodging these waves. Gub doing the Lord's work, dodging as much as possible. Excellent, swift footwork there. The res was sent on Maysteen. Hank is down, and this is not a point you want to have a healer out of the fight.
No, there's a little bit of big raid damage coming, including another ring spawn. Here it comes, and after that is when they're going to be blasting, and the healers are less and less useful. That Bloodlust doing the Lord's work as well, Al, giving the remaining healers just a little bit of love to keep them going. As Gub goes down, they're topping everybody, but that wave's just crushing into them. 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, 9 down, 10 down for Echo at this awful clutch moment, which is what they do not want to have happen at 30%.
Hey, we'll wait.
And then you can, here's the enrage.
1 second,
this is
sorry.
the final blast that we will see as they hit another 10%, another fantastic, amazing pull. Even with all those mistakes, they would have been sort of 6.6, maybe
even 5%. We're not entirely sure, but a good, strong showing from Echo there. They have just proved they can do those overlaps. That fifth one.
Yes.
Okay, maybe not. But they can do everything else up to that point. They know the strategy. Those last rings were just a little bit scuffed. Healer down on the ground.
You don't know, you know what I mean? It could have been Hack's Tranquility. It's just not there. Everything else is used.
You just got Trixie
so damn close.
I'm gonna feed you sorry ass to my pet Ratchet. Time to drop some digits off my deck.
Just would have bought the next time. They got 24 percentage off. They held that combat race for how long? And then the second they said somebody more important dead. And you're like, it's always the way to hold it. It's always the way, yeah. But they kept the tanks alive. That was a massive
Here we go.
Turrets, the tower's automatic security system's gonna kick in. Big door comes right now where we need to be. The turrets with the tip of the asshole, this thing is
damage. Yep. And then they get deagled with cosmic damage, which has been absolutely just erratic.
I'm gonna make this up.
Alive this time. That's another improvement Echo has made. So although it's a wipe and we want
The
that kill,
security
improvements were made.
solid
Yeah, 100% improvements were made. You've got to remember, although there wasn't a new best in terms of percentage, if they didn't screw up that park off by pushing that boss a little bit early, we would have bloodlusted them up.
Of course we will.
We would have been in a strong position
Oh.
big time overall. So
But loot, James. But loot.
But in terms of how they played phase 3, very good showing overall. So you can tell that they're getting themselves ready for another a tiny little bit of
Oh, there's a quest hub.
just to make sure, okay, this has happened a couple of times. Is there anything that needs fixing? That's how you're going to do it. Or, okay, it was just a mistake. We go again. You know, it's getting so close to the point where any pull could be the pull. And that's not just hyperbole and just risk raising the stakes. It's true. And we've got 3 guilds working on this liquid.
Someone please help me!
Breathing down the necks of Echo.
I'm expecting the next
I've been
liquid
stuck
to
in
be
this
that
caviar
5%.
storage
That's
room
what
for
I'm expecting to
7
see.
goddamn
Is that
years.
they'll be like,
All I've had to
yeah, don't you forget about us, because we are the back-to-back champions of the Race to World First, and are by no means out of this race. Because we saw this with Farak, we were like comfortably ahead, and then suddenly Liquid went smash, and they were just like a percent or whatever behind. And it's like, okay, it's next pull for anybody to get it done. The guys need to stay relaxed and stay calm. They know the game in their hands. One more pull.
I started running to the vending machine, went the wrong way, and spawned mobs.
Am I surprised?
By the way, the first mob I killed today spawned cartel mobs. Just want you to know. Started the way the bit section is probably gonna go.
Yeah, if it didn't, I would be worried, if I'm honest, at this point.
Echo go back into the trenches. Here they come, their boots
Is my current.
on the ground, and now it is time to do the work.
My current feeling on those
The sooner
kinds
the
of...
better, friends. The sooner the better. Put this one to bed.
Yeah.
That's what we want to see here. It's not about our time. It's not about fatigue. It's about the fact that the competitors are right there with you, side by side, pulling. So if we can do it, let's see it.
Yeah, and of course, they're an amazing guild, Liquid. They have constantly pushed Echo to get better and better and better. And, you know, they're not ones to go
Morning.
That's it. We're conceding Aldo. They are very close. They are so close to finishing this raid as well. So exciting times all around. May the best team win. It's so rare that we get this.
Oh, that dropped a gold.
Nice.
Having a boss like Galwix compared to this, that's why I'm mad. We want this. We want this. We want the best of the best, because they really cooked on this. There is nobody at Blizzard who can do this fight. There is barely anybody in the world besides the people you'll see do it who can cope with a fight of this level of complexity and this level of difficulty, and it highlights the skill, the combat, everything that is available in World of Warcraft that the depth of gameplay.
Right, do I get to pick up my gold?
This fight doesn't exist without
10K.
those micro things. And yes, many of us are never going to deal with it and don't want to.
Rocket launcher?
But for the best of the best, it is an
Well,
absolute
yeah,
of skill
I think so.
like you can't find anywhere else, especially when you have these marathon, like 255-hour races.
Yeah, then there's a machine right here.
Yeah, I was heading to this machine because I thought I was more full than I am.
Live up to its name and not wake up and be like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, we might, like,
Yes.
I'd rather just...
As we are going to be getting together for this second of our no problems at all. A lot of spiky damage coming the group's way now for phase 1, but as we are making towards a little bit, once
I
again,
concur.
donations,
Did not sell very
this
much.
opportunity, you guys have been raising money for Games for Love. We've spoken at like vast ends about them. If you are, of course, right, I think it's fair to say that you should check out charities before you donate as well. Go and check them out on any of the charity rating websites. That's exactly what we did before. We partnered up with them. They're an incredibly good charity when it comes to those metrics. So yes, wonderful. Oh, losing Frago.
Yeah, we lost that already. This has been.
Okay, cool. Which gives me
Aha!
your donation
My door is
for a
open.
wonderful cause, which is a $10 donation from Beard Shaver. He says, shave the beards for children.
Oh, the door that was closed the previous session.
True, 100% true. You know, there is a rivalry between the two guilds, but you know, keeping it, you know, it's all fun and games until people
It's literally where the quest mark is. I don't know why it's valuable.
I didn't see you go past me. That's why I was confused. I was like,
Oh. I thought you were confused what door I was talking about.
it's like, how the fuck did you get over there? Because, yeah.
Don't know what to say, I just ran.
We've got a $50 donation.
I think I
I get them now.
Who says maybe the real secret mythic phase with the beard to be shaved along the way.
Do you consider your beard precious?
No, not really. It doesn't take too long to get, but I don't know. The thing is,
Oh, there's guns over here.
Like baby face, and say with long hair as well. It doesn't really
Just in the wall.
But we'll find out. Yeah, I haven't shaved my face in quite a while. So the thing is, after this, I don't know about you, but after races, sometimes my
Were they there for you as well?
Nope.
so unbelievably.
Oh, you might have, maybe you already got them? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Oh no, I'm going back to love you all very much and never speak to anyone for like ever again.
I'm going back to wife surgery, kids in new school, back to streaming. We got some horses that look like straight on landing, get off the plane, and go straight into the studio.
We've got a $25 donation in from Money, who says, "What a race, what a team."
Well, there's a shoot something up the top bit there.
Yeah, I think that's why we were trying to get in here before.
Thank you so much, Money. $25 from Chili Dragon, who says, "Love to all the casters and Echo. I will shave my beard tomorrow." Wonderful. Why not? You know,
solidarity with the best.
Yeah, 100%. We got a $10 donation in from Miss Dolly Llama, who says,
For a few weeks.
please say
Okay.
again. You say it so splendidly. Thank you all for such a wonderful race to world first. Artisan. Or Artoon. There we go. Wonderful. One of the two. Either or. Artoon, done. We got a $3 donation from the Department for Work and Pensions. We are urgently investigating reports of suspicious donations from an individual known as known as Benefits Fraud Takeshi.
That's his sign-up name onto the door.
He will not escape justice.
I love that someone would sign up for Social Security as Benefits. That is funny. What's your name?
Got $25 coming in from Clarmin, who says, donating to the Beard Purge 2025 fund. The true final boss is Gillette. Also, shout out to the love of my life, Armin. Greetings from Bosnia. Hell yeah.
How'd you get in here? Oh, you probably smashed the glass.
The glass. Yep.
Thank you very much for
I always forget that's another thing.
So that looks like number 2.
The lovely watch party last night. Go Echo, save the beards and shape the children. I think we got that the wrong way around.
Massive shout out to the SK team.
Yes.
Who stayed till 2:38 a.m.
This is number 1.
Close the place until the raid stopped. It was supposed to be 9 o'clock.
To Ames. It says number 3 on it. The one that you just did, I think.
You're getting out until the raid stopped. It was gone 1 a.m. and then they stuck around for an hour and a half building the place up. So massive
Who cares about that? Kill the enemies.
says, oh my god, my fiance water just broke, so instead of race well first, it's race to the hospital. Please don't let Dimensius die before our daughter is born. Go, Echo.
Right, number 1 done.
Chadex. Can't help but feel
Well, let's go fuck it up. Let's press 3. Aww.
contact family. No, I put you in the car, one hand on the wheel, the phone like this, like you shut up moaning. Hang on a minute. Oh, I've spelled it wrong. We've got to fact this. Thank you very much, Chadex. Best of luck. Oh, top the raid, please. Top the raid. Top the raid. Oh, they're fine. Hey Siri, send this donation. That would be grand. But Devour 2 is survived. The scary moment of V1. Echo has gotten through it. Still, now we have like a ramping difficulty over the course of V1 where we need to damage out on the road. Fraggle getting very low.
Nice.
Someone held down, someone pressed enter and held down all their keys, which is a classic. I wonder if you don't need the
No, damn it! I was looting weapons.
Did you get it? Or
No, I had to break glass to get to it first.
Whoa, my glasses broke. Oh, press enter, then just massive line of text fits. You're not going to control A backspace. No, you just have to send it. It's too late, I'm going to die. So,
fortunately, I hid one away in my shop.
They're fine. This is going to be fine in terms of damage. I hope people survive in terms of health, but yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay, good, Echo, good. More of this. 100%. Just chew through phase 1, chew through it. Now give us good platform.
3k, 2k, not looking good. Ah, shit.
3k.
But we want it clean, we've seen it clean.
I jumped down the middle.
Bring it, like in comparison to other days as well. How weird is it that we're struggling on Artosian, but we're not struggling on Artosian, or whatever his name is. We're struggling on that platform because of how we've changed all of our CDs, and we're overkilling Pargoth. What? What year is this? Where are we? It's a very strange day, but hopefully a very successful one as the players are flying through the dark heart in order to reach Dimensius, but they've got two little void. Oh no, Mirrors! Get up there, dude. Two little void. They're laughing at Mirrors. Oh god, he's been flying a lot. He's had to do that like 337 times, and he's nailed it. I think every single one. Yeah, I don't think he's actually crashed and burned. He's actually got it every time. I've seen some bombs. I have seen several bombs. Yes, I've seen many bombs. Not as bad as say Sticks, where they're all banging to walls. Sticks was a nightmare. Ooh, Spectral down there. It's kind of chilling. He's in the right spot. It felt like. Yeah, just Warlock. Yes. The res has not been sent yet.
Was there any more stuff in?
There was.
They need to really, really slam here to catch up.
I don't know if you need this.
No.
Oh.
Ooh, this is going to be real spicy, Al.
What am I looking for?
We've got pushback coming in 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 sec. They're just fine.
I think it's on that platform up there, if I were to guess.
Well, they hopefully didn't have to send
Seems too high because it's basically at the level I was jumping at.
coming up as we are heading to platform 2 in phase 2 of Dimensius. All the fights that they've made in a long old time.
Map. What is it? Crew challenges. Kill evil Saint Laurence in the burning pocket. I think we did kill him.
I think that especially the last phase on those difficulties is kind of like, it's so free. It's just like, yeah, okay, you can keep one. But in all fairness, that is a little bit the
Let's
case
leave it alone and we'll
anyway.
maybe come back later.
You know, their last phases are normally not super difficult on those lower difficulties.
Where was that VIP bit? Because I fell down the middle bit and I wanted to go get the rest of it.
Into baiting this Nova, an AoE around Pargoth himself.
I'll be real, I can't remember.
Projectiles that need soaking. This one's in a little bit of a dodgy spot, but they were able to do all right. They're going to be making their way across. Need to do this spread in a very small area of the room. Hopefully no one going down. Managing to do that. Taking out the Void Warden, and here comes the ghost of Razagath, who is going to be sending out those winds, thankfully for a shorter period of time.
Way too fast.
Oh, Soda got back on. I have no idea how.
I think.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah,
that scared me.
They're very, very far ahead. They're going to have to slow DPS quite considerably on Pargoth.
Sure.
The weapons disappeared.
It's going to be part of the cleave. This is going to be a little
From the glass bit?
Yes.
The no-binders need to die.
This is some bullshit.
Stop. 2%. Wait.
And go. That's fine now. You can push now. Easy peasy. It's going to be fine. Pass is now coming in. We're successful. Gammaverse is going to go off. Some players are going to go off the platform here as well. We just don't want anyone to die to the damage. Anyone that's fallen off, it will be returning as we are entering Phase 3, 1 out of the 2 potential battle reses available. They are going to descend. They are going to have their cooldowns. Zalatath helping us, as they're a good guy, I'm sure. The damage amp coming in, the destabilization, 15 seconds of pure 100% amplified damage. We want to see this boss drop, and Echo are doing everything in their power to do just that.
Yeah, we want 71-ish when that star drops. 74, 73, 72, 71. Perfect.
Yeah, pretty much on the nose. This is excellent.
This is exactly where they want to be, and they still have some time. This is on the healers. Suri gets clapped. That Ankh has been... No, Suri! Had to wait just one more star.
Unlucky.
The combat res sent, so that was a battle, an Anders combat res sent. Just got a little bit antsy, got up a touch too quick. Probably thought all the stars had dropped by that point. It was the final one that killed him.
Also, having to send out heals during that point. It's one of the nastiest points in the entire encounter. They don't have bloodlust for it, not like the rest of the group does, so it is incredibly difficult for them to heal. Hopefully that is not going to spell destruction as the boss begins to devour the groups. They need to hide in these void stars and quickly run away from them before they explode. This generally has been something that we've been able to survive relatively well, getting this spread out now, making sure they're not flipping on top of one another. Successfully done by Echo there, no problems whatsoever. Here come the rings though, the Shadow Quakes, man. Just look at the raid frame at the top left here. The amount of damage this does is under.
Oh, we skipped it apparently.
Well, no, you picked it up when we got the stuff.
Oh, I thought it went into a cutscene and then...
And then we got the Tank Buster at the same time as these things expire.
Oh, maybe? I don't know.
Mustered by Echo. Let's do it one more time.
One more time on an increased difficulty, which is why they delayed that Bloodlust that will be going out shortly onto the healers and the Warlocks. They're not quite there yet, though. They got to suffer. Now we're going to move around. Here comes the next one. They get a little reprieve there for about 15 seconds, and then it starts again. Ring upon ring, just rinsing through the Raid's HP. Now getting into position. Here comes the ring. They need to top them very, very quickly, because now we get this tank drag. They're in position to...
Did we want to do the other quest that we had?
Probably.
We're fine. Okay. Okay, we just got to stabilize here a little bit because we're about to be getting the second devour. This is the last one we can survive. Players need to make sure they're getting into the king
those loaders humming along
Void
for
stars.
you,
They
miss.
managed to do it. Frago has gone down. We'll have a res for him in 6 seconds. We just got to make sure we survive this. Lots of cooldowns being placed down on the ground. It's the ticking damage afterwards that can be so nasty, let alone that you have to run away from the boss at the same time as you're removing your debuffs. Everyone has survived that particular overlap. No one going into any of the insta-kill around them until that moment. 2 players going down. The res will be available and committed, being sent out, but unfortunately it immediately gets consumed.
Oh, there's some more quests that have spawned.
Echo is its food, unfortunately. It looks like this is going to be ending in disaster.
Yeah, they're actually holding the Ankh here. You can see that actually the Ankh is available. They're actually holding it. They know it's not a kill. Don't send it now. There's nothing else to learn. We're not going to cross that finish line as the final rings come in. This is it. These rings are the last element of the fight until they do the biggest of burns, and Dementis' HP should be reduced to 0. They have to survive this one moment. Oh, that's unfortunately Gingy actually looks at some half of that ring that he was trying to avoid, as it's down once again to 14%. But that final overlap, you can see those healers working so hard at the raid HP, never getting back to full. They're doing everything they possibly can. Constant ticking damage, the radiating damage.
Underground fighting pit nearby where folks place bets. I'm not allowed in there anymore after a
12.6% on that pool. Still an incredible achievement. Very, proud of themselves for being able to get that done. That phase is not easy. They just need to pick it up, go again. Man, this fight is just such a huge mountain to climb, dude. It's incredible.
When we get through that final overlap, though, and that raid is standing tall and that HP rises, you will know, ladies and gentlemen, that the bloodthirst in their veins is about to explode, because that's like, okay.
Is that another new best by Liquid, by the way, 13.1? I don't think so. I think we had a 13 point something beforehand. I could be wrong, but either way,
it's 30.
Both guilds working on this boss at the moment. Echo have actually managed to get a little bit more item level on the comp that ended up being what looks to be the kill comp as well, so it's a nice boon in that sort of regard. So it's just, we look like we're slamming, gang. We're
And
just
let's
going to
slam
be
these donations. There's still 40 unread messages waiting for us. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for being here with us tonight.
There's probably loot around. I had loot up here.
We enjoy it, we love it, we just want to be here with you guys and the players. What do they have to say to us?
47 grand. it's incredible, man. $10 from Anonymous, no message, just being a Giga Chad. $25 from Anonymous, who says, prepare the razors. Oh, they are literally being prepared. Another $5 from Anonymous, no message. $10 from Illyri? Who is saying, beards be gone. We got a $5 donation in from Ravenmorn. Thank you very much for the dono. We got a $10 donation in from Takeshi's Beard, and he says, help, where am I? Why have I been abandoned?
I'm not sure where your thing was going, so I'm like, is there a teleport where he lands?
$25 from Anonymous, who says, let's get this done.
Yes.
Both Dimensius and the Beards. Completely agree with you on that one. 25 in from Vyram with no message, thank you. $10 donation from Beard Hunter Takeshi. Got to hunt his own beard from a few donations
It's
ago.
a weird comic book, this. It's a slide off of Craven the Hunter.
It's just Beard Hunter. Hi Mike, it's me, Beard Hunter Takeshi. I'm coming for them beards. Love you, clown, peepo cute. Cutie. $1 from Takeshi Mods, who says beards gone.
Is this where the VIP room? Yes.
$25 donation from Takeshi of Hearts, who says off with them.
There's another thing down here, I assume.
And help the kids as well. Yes, thanks.
Nothing in there. Bullshit.
Thank you so much. $5 in from Garissa, who says chipping in like I have for a while now for the kiddos and for the kids. Thank you to everyone involved for another awesome event. Go Echo. $10 from Om Nom Nom. Finally, I'm dead already. That's not bad. I was made for this. It's true. Thank you very much. Less greedy. Got $25 donation from the Zao, who's a name I recognise there. Let's go even further beyond. I propose a second stretch goal at 50k for Preach, and for the other casters to also shave their hair on their heads. Hell no.
Yeah, you talk to Emma about that.
$5 from 10-man raiding. Hi Alex, maybe cutting the beard off will be a catalyst for you to finally give up on 10-man, like Samson cutting his hair. Nope. Never gonna happen, dude. It's gonna be on my tombstone.
I mean, I just wish they
praying for 10-man.
So much.
Yeah, I did want to.
I did bring up my interview though, so I have an answer.
Least I could do for a last
I
lot
was
in the
gonna,
closet.
obviously, we had Ian on the couch today. What a lovely visit once again. But I didn't want to keep it light. I didn't want to sit there and interrogate the guy. He's been doing everything all day. He's lovely.
Goddamn
Exactly. It was great for him to come visit. I was like, you know what? Let's just talk about the race and the raid because it's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I get the feel he would rather just hang out here and just watch this because he's a massive raider.
I did notice actually when we was chatting with him, we're in phase 3, he was gone from looking at us to occasionally eyes glancing at the screen, seeing what's going on. That guy's been following for a long time. It was wonderful having him, so huge shout outs again.
And if he's watching now, which he is, because he told me he's like, he's glued to the You can head on down, it's fine, well, you can hang out.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to.
The players are so locked in, they wouldn't care if Jesus walked through the room. They wouldn't care less. As we are approaching, once again, that wonderful point consistency rising from Echo at just the right time. More and more consistency from the public. That's getting very low. Fraggle is teetering on a nice edge as they all do go to the end of this but they are through the most difficult part. Now they just get bombarded hellishly, which is slightly easier. Bombarded by slow.
And left side, that's full.
Nice.
Yeah, odd. Both sides failing simultaneously. I think right side didn't do left side gamers. On the down. Yeah, all left side though.
All left side?
Yeah, I think so.
Left gang.
Left gang.
In any game, notorious failures are people who choose left gang.
They didn't drop
right
much.
Gang is right.
Left rat is right rat, if you ask me,
Yeah.
actually.
This comes from
Like,
treasure maps in
1,
14.
2
I'll take a
items?
vote each time.
Between all of there's the third one here.
Yeah,
Woo.
that is fair. But if you done that
Yeah.
dungeon where you're fighting the rat, it's like the what's it? The variant dungeon, whatever it's called. Yeah. No,
But James, I'm ready to make you stop off at Sanctuaries very soon, I think.
$10 coming in from Waffle Pan Man EU. I am the Waffle Pan Man.
I probably am. I can't remember how much it needs.
I think it's 2.1 mil.
Oh,
if it's 2.1 mil, I've been waiting for a little while then.
2025. I don't know if that was a political message at the end, but hell, why not? You only have plans. It's like no waffles. Just $25 in from Sirius Scion, who says, announcement, your car is being taken for cubing. That is a bluish car for cubing. So keep an eye out for that, gang. Your blue cars have been cubed. We got a $25 donation from Pompa. Pom bears. I think that's what pom bears are, actually, aren't they? In Germany, they're pom bar instead.
I am not a part of the pom bar.
Well, you're making a mistake. Watching Echo stream is the best wasted time of my life. I agree. And it's been like that every Race to World First for so many years. Thanks to all of you guys. Thank you so much. We got a $50 donation, huge donation coming in from Mavebrick, who says, "Good luck, Echo. Time to bring it home." If this is
one more
during a
thing
pool,
I need you to
this
find
is the
for
one.
me.
It's just about to be a pool.
Head to the
So maybe
J-Spot.
Mavebrick.
I feel good about this one.
I have it.
Yep.
Yep, I feel good. Lucky 339. That's what I say.
I feel good about this one. I've got a feeling, guys. I'm not cursing it. I'm saying I feel good about this one. There's something about it. I like the way they're smiling. I like the vibe in the room. I think this is good.
We've got a $10 donation from Catastrophe, who says, "Since I volunteered my bid, do I need to submit pics anywhere? Broken heart emoji."
Yeah. www.onlypans.com.
Mission accomplished.
Don't know what that is. Don't do that. I would say just send it to us on Twitter or the X or whatever. Feel free to send it in there.
Sorry.
What?
Did you just
5.32 for liquid. Oh! I knew it was coming. I didn't say half an hour ago. I can't have the heart for this. I told you half an hour ago we're going to get that 5%. Damn.
Yeah,
the
dude.
race
He's back.
I'm terrified.
What a war. They're so good, both teams. I love it. I love it, man. They're both so damn good. Come on.
This is going to be awesome. Well, now's the time, Echo. Really, you need to keep up that consistency. Go into phase 3. Pull after pull. Actually, no, just do it once and kill it. Easy for them. They know they can do it. They know that they can do it. Yes, they can. Yeah, feel good about it. See where they go. They're working their way through the remainder. This is the scary point is coming for Echo. That second devourer that wants to consume them. Mixing it all together as they're getting near the ground.
Badass turret.
Yeah, it was badass last time. Still no guns, huh?
Because we did see on the last pull. Don't get sloppy with it. Don't get overconfident with it. It's still very, very hard
Boo.
to do. Down they come, taking that gateway in. We see the Weakora. You are safe. Good.
Game.
Nice and done there with the Spirit Link. And now we spread back out. Get ready now for the big knockback, which is going to knock you all the way away. They have to look after each other here. You'll see.
Let's give this. Let's finish off Tanya's food runs, and then we'll go back to the sanctuary.
Sounds good.
Because it might also cause the fucking person we're supposed to murder under that green hat to spawn. That means if we die, we don't lose like 200 grand.
Yeah, I mean, I've died twice, right? And
Really gonna savor this one and take my
I'd have lost over 200 to it.
So there's no rest for the wicked in phase 1 whatsoever.
15k.
Spawning as well after this knockback. Oh yeah, and
Cool.
they're not dying. Yeah, they're just going to be shooting the raid on top of this damage. They're just going to keep barreling down. Swift rescue onto Soda, also giving him that protective shield at the same time. 10%. They look to be in great stead for damage here.
Nice.
Yeah, just this last big hit as the Shattered Space hit comes out from the boss, just spawning these anti-man. They're so confident that they're going to be able to take it down in time. 1% left as we go. Only a couple of seconds. They're just all right. Excellent.
I know about the Diamond Armory game. You can stop reminding me every time I come here.
Let's do it again as we're going for a lovely
But James.
I know.
We're going to be heading on off.
And I missed a couple of items. 10k's worth. Nice.
Yeah, it's just short of 2.2k. 2 mil.
Cool. So I should be good.
3.2 mil. Okay.
For the next one.
Yep.
Get editor out there, get all the comps of every single fail. Research. But it would be funny. Yeah.
Oh, I'm full.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a fair few purple items.
Hopefully none of them tonight, though. We don't want to see any of that. We're done with the memes. We're done with the jokes. We want to be sending
good value.
straight to that.
Well, one of them was a bazooka, so
I just hope that we
yeah.
aren't letting things get into our heads. I hope that we can keep that mental strong. You know, knowing that Liquid have exceeded your best pull, if but by a few, like, you know, 0.2% or whatever it happens to be. They're at the same point. They are known for striking while the iron's hot as well. They could back-to-back pull them, and they might
any pull any time from both.
Shockstar Helix.
Terrifying position to be in. Super exciting position to be in to watch, though.
I fucking lost my sniper rifle.
Thrilled. So Let's see how they're able to do it.
I think you said you were
here.
selling it because you weren't using it, if I remember correctly, in the last session.
Don't think that's what.
Basically, looks like it was just in the Venn diagram there.
Yeah,
no, serene, no ank available here.
Let's just throw a quick golden thing in. Well, I spawned something.
Once they arrive on the next
Some
platform, they
SMGs.
don't want to be resin there, so they'll get transported over, but those will be the combat reses unavailable going into P3 should they. A little bit of
Well, I definitely did intend it because I'm using a fucking uncommon SMG in the slot. So I'm pretty sure I held it at one point and then lost it.
Yeah, the originator of that debuff, if those two overlap,
Is my current
far away, and we've seen that
thinking.
effect both on the platforms and in phase 3. The reses will be coming up very, very swiftly.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Fortunately, our damage has been pretty strong on it. Hopefully it doesn't make too much of a dent. Let's find out. We're going to be passing from one side of the room
Sure,
to
I mean,
the other here,
what the?
making sure that we're getting into our
Why is that?
no overlap on
That's
this.
Holy Christ.
Strange shield.
Let's go that low. Dispersion being committed there alongside a lay on hands. The pushback coming in. Hopefully dispersion not necessary to survive. It looks like we have kept everyone on the platform. Parkoff actually at a fine percentage.
This is okay. This is okay.
Going to try out the gun on the...
Blimey.
Wait, wait. It's not there. Oh.
Oh, it is for me.
So it doesn't appear, but your bullets are hitting it.
They are dying.
Yeah, the Nullbinder did get that castle. There was one that was just a little healthy left.
Yeah, just a little bit of missing down, which certainly could be attributed to the previous, Macy not coming into this phase. Maybe
Me
not
like
having the resources that he wanted available, having to commit those reses at the beginning. So a little bit of a rough one, but tell you what, considering we're getting here for the long pull, but maybe we can take this opportunity while they're setting up for another pull for us to stay refreshed. We do not want to miss out on any pulls for you guys, so we're going to be back in a few minutes. Somehow they actually made it into phase 3, but they all just wiped it, so by the way. I just saw that in the top of my screen. So yeah, be right back. See you in a second.
Lock it in.
Actually, maybe 10.1 or 10.5 because then my world Chris burning Russian into I don't know. When are we using the killer blast? When is that?
What?
For 1 minute.
It's 1 minute from when the devour happened. It kills us all. Yeah,
You know what? This shotgun isn't cutting it anymore, I don't think.
Yeah. Okay. I thought it was the plan. That's why I've been making the put on this. That's
I'm gonna make the decision to get rid of it.
When the last tank pull happens, essentially, the second last tank pull, but the last rings, second last rings.
Yeah.
4th rings is when.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's good.
And we'll timer a little bit. Do you need a reminder for that, or should someone else lust for mana or something like that?
Yeah. Who's doing it? I guess.
Oh, if you mark something as favorite, you can't sell it. So
That I must be just like, because I keep doing that, but I must like just be pressing R on it repeatedly and just not thinking about it. I think has to be the only thing.
yeah, I can't think of any other reason.
Because even before you were saying that, you can see how I've been sorting my shit out. Like, I've been starring basically everything I want to keep. Oh well, I'll be using a shotgun in my 4th slot for a while, I guess.
Long baits.
It's not a bad shotgun, to be fair.
Left side watching health in 1.
And I wasn't using the sniper that much.
Great damage in 2.
Okay, I am ready to go back. We should probably decide which quest we're doing.
Just a marker.
I changed my character's look, so I'm going to show you, so you don't attempt to shoot me.
You ready for second?
Cool. Are we doing acid trap?
Yeah. I got a new
3, 2, 1, and fast baits.
temptation to just wear this.
Right side watching out. 1, and left side.
That is impressive.
Pushing the ads, anchor them up.
With the monocle as well.
1 now. And markers to marker.
I actually claptrap on top, I didn't even fucking realize.
Let's save them. Good movement here. And 2.
Aha.
Gate, personals. Did it. Good. Split.
Oh,
Down,
Zane,
third
you're
one.
looking bad.
3.
But good bad. Not
1.
bad.
Long gates.
Ah, emotes. That's what I need to do. Yes.
Got the make it rain
Left
emote.
side watching health. In 1. In right side.
Wait, oh, I've only got 4 emotes, I think.
1 now.
Huh.
Yeah, because the emotes are based on your job. So you can unlock emote, make it rain for Zane, but you need emote, make it rain for whatever your character's called.
Lance not coming.
Same thing for for helmets,
Last
etc.
in 3, 2,
Gotcha.
1. And fast bait.
Something I noticed a little while ago when I commented it to you because I was like, I keep picking up hats and just not getting any. And it's just like,
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him.
Damage in 2.
But what were you thinking?
1.
I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were
It's like,
designed to do.
this is some bullshit.
What are you doing here anyway?
Watch health.
Right. So it wouldn't show me exactly where the thing was. I'm stopping.
well,
Good as new. Sort of.
Because my guns go on the floor and shoot
yeah.
on this one.
Lines to the boss.
That was a decent amount of loot.
Yeah, the ones that are like slot machines always drop quite a bit.
1. Go. Leave this out of it extra. Line formation. Lines to the boss. Push back in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Starting.
So where were we actually supposed to go?
I don't know, because it keeps highlighting the travel points as the objectives.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell you where to travel to, right?
Yeah. Okay, well, first things first, let's... just because I want to see this fucking hat thing. I will teleport there. I should have probably said where it was, but it was like the one near the green hat. I think it was the northest one.
2 combat reses available. 1 ank used for Zazi, and they are landing here. It is neck and neck here at the race to world first. Liquid and Echo battling out two titans of this game. Years of rivalry, and it comes down to just a couple of percent yet again between these two phenomenal guilds. Echo looking
he spawned.
Their lead that they've had for most of the day.
I think I killed him before, but maybe I killed him too quickly.
Alright. I just got crew challenge complete for killing him, so.
Out of it because Liquid are real slamming right now as well. It's going to be an incredible night to be a Race to World first enjoyer. So
Oh, I might have gotten the emote for you for Make It Rain.
Make it rain as well.
For Siren?
Yeah, they need another 7.
I operative emote, make it rain.
Second.
Here, let me pick it up and drop it to you.
I just dropped 2 hat.
Oh, I don't have it. And so that one I didn't have, that one I do have.
Experience if they can avoid it. They need to kill this in the next couple of seconds. It's going to be dead tight even with the bloodlust. I don't think
Oh, the head. Crowning round. Yeah, that was the one.
Oh, James, I got a new shotgun. I was just complaining that I didn't have a good shotgun anymore. I do now. Now which do I replace? That one, I think.
Okay, let's try a different one. Let's do it for Digby.
Surely not sending an ank. They did. Wow, I'm very
Cool.
surprised at this decision, but hey ho, let's see what they've got in store for us. One res available.
Where
gonna
is it?
look at the practice. Zerbo's the man they get up. They leave Spen and Zazi down for now. That is a win rush loss.
If you see it, do let me know.
On the team. They are going
Will
to
do.
play out and play out. They're going to rely on the fact that
Oh, I think I just saw it.
experience is beneficial to them right now.
You go to the Vice District.
The Vice District. Fast travel.
Down they go, round to these rings, get slammed in the face, keep going. Then they go for the next ring, slammed in the face, keep going.
Gonna sell stuff
healers.
quickly.
Your dance is nearly done. The song of the healers will be coming to an end at some point soon. They just need to keep going for a little bit longer. 72% on Demencius. This is the percentage they were getting to from the Bloodlust, FYI. That's how far behind they are.
Yeah, they have got a lot of time in which they can
Oh.
indeed practice, just not going inside.
Definitely monsters this way. Oh, monsters. Enemies.
On up. I can't help but feel that even if they do continue to practice with this pool, the pool timer is it's numbered.
Okay, I need to be very close with this shotgun, which makes sense. But holy shit.
Yeah, I have the same for my current pistol.
Echoes can be up there, but with arrows falling, they should very much see what the edge of the room tastes like with those stages and throw this pull away. And give it another go.
Yeah, it's a rough old one. This fight really. Both teams have been absolutely extraordinary. Like, you were both playing at their absolute max. You have had it.
Oh yeah.
And that is what is going to be happening here. They're continuing to play it out though.
And there we go. Teeth down means that we're going to be getting melee hits in the group. Looks like Walllife doing his best to go around, but getting one tap. That tank buster going on Frago, the strangest tank choice, I must admit.
He's got an total time revival. He's good.
They need to quickly resend it. Gingy, big smile on his face there, though. At least they need to keep that morale up. It's still all to play for.
Thank you.
It's a difficult fight.
Well, as we've seen, Echo's been on that 5% for about an hour and a half now. That last few percentage can take a long time. Will it for looking at 3.31 if they continue their streak of momentum? And we've seen so many times in baseball first we get that momentum going. It can take a while to break. We saw that with Echo taking that on Thursday. Yeah, kept that for like most of the day. Oh yeah. So that's what they'll be looking to have happen.
You just go full mount spinning. Using the Corsair with the high DPI to spin that.
Light speed Bluetooth technology coming in from our Corsair sponsors to allow it to happen. What a race!
It's an incredible.
What a final!
Yeah.
And this gun does cryo damage, like 145%, I think it said.
Until all is said and
158% cryo efficiency. And I maxed out an ability.
In Cologne, Germany,
Status effects damage, plus 20%. Status effect duration, plus 100%.
Nice.
They've got some immensely good pulls. We've hit a bit of a dry spell though, and now is not a time to settle. We need to keep sending.
Yeah, I wonder, I just saw a couple of them get up. I wonder if they're just calling 2 minutes, take a breath. Yeah, you see, no, the pull time is set, I can see it.
Okay.
I think it was just Scribe stretching his legs there.
Get ratch eggs
with the guys.
at a higher level than I'm at now.
Any pull could be it. We really need to kill this in probably the next 30 minutes.
What?
Honestly, yeah, with the way that Liquid are pulling right now, any pull for either guild, you know, 3% in that last phase, 5% in that last phase. That is just a few more people alive. Liquid's pool had people dying on that set over.
Oh, I see it.
A question. It was all of yesterday was the damage requirement. That is not a question for either guild anymore. It is living. It is just the ability to live.
These are the races I love the most, though, dude. It's so exciting. What an absolute joy. Congrats to Blizzard for managing to set this up in terms of having it being in a position where we have both guilds working their hearts out to get this fight down, and so close to each other. It's a proper tab between angle. So we will see how it all plays out. Fingers crossed. Of course, we here supporting Echo. Hopefully they can lock in. Hopefully they can get it down. They know that they can. They just need to achieve it.
Stand caught if you're
Oh yeah.
Stan goes down the right-hand side. He gets the combat res. One of the combat reses for Echo used on this pull already. So they'll be continuing on. It's fine. It's not ideal, but it's okay. There's a healer going down.
Better leave before you get hurt.
This phase. You can see over there, that's Warlock dipping ever so low, 20%. Long time. The healers are dedicated on damage, and they know exactly they know where the damage output is coming. So sometimes they're like, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. It's okay. That damage comes in. We're doing damage right now outside, but we will sort you out. Don't worry about it. It was very awkward for me to get used to in the early days. It's just like, why aren't you just healing everybody? Like, we don't need to. We can wait 2 seconds. It's fine. So off they go up to the getting ever so close to that devour.
They didn't last very long. Do you remember the first time we came here and started trying to take on these enemies? We were like, oh god.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of loot that dropped from me here.
There it is. That means they have got everybody in the game. Off we go again. Now we're going to get slammed. You can see Mason's second position DPS at max as it happens.
Oh yeah, they need to be doing as much slam dam in this phase as possible. No bloodlust being sent. They're saving it for phase 3. You just saw how important it is to make sure you go into that phase with as much damage as possible. 5.5% with that bloodlust. We just had too many deaths, so many people falling down by the end of it. But we know that we can do it. We had those sort of
Oh, again.
It is possible. Dementius dies tonight. Has to. Just which one is going to be the first one, man? Oh god, I love these races.
And to get up there, go all the way fucking round.
I am on the edge of my seat, metaphorically actually. I'm sat back.
I'm actually quite
I'm quite confident. Yes, thank you. Lovely sofa.
Wonderful. There's the rescue, and to prevent soda from dipping into the goo. We don't want to go into the poop. All nice and settled. 12%. They're just going to be blasting now, ignoring these ads completely. They will have to do the soak that just appeared on your right-hand side there. Careful not to stand in a circle until it actually appears. It will kill you if you do that. But 3% remaining again. A little bit, but not too much. You can see actually the greed going on there. That might have been too greedy as that gravity
up the tempo. Hit the snare. Dig bees are coming like a solar flare.
Like again, Echo. Lock in. Time to game. Focus up.
340 pulls over 256 hours since the raid has released, let alone all of the previous bosses that we've taken down. It has been a long journey, and that journey is coming to an end. They just have to get through these next 2 platforms, and you know, just kind of chill. The last phase isn't actually that hard if they try. I've been telling them, are you even trying? That are sat there having a nice time, not even giving a damn.
My weirdest right now is we haven't had a long P3 in about 25
thanks to you.
Yeah, that does scare me as well.
Yeah, it's a little scary. They haven't been there for they've not had those couple of like
maestro mixing. That's what you want. Come a little closer, maestro. Eyes are still adjusting to the light. Lucky break, you showing up. You've got a
see when they get there.
I don't know.
Damn soon.
A certain vibe.
Everybody's in. Good.
Kind of
predictable. And now we've got
you and me some jam sometime. What do you say, maestro?
He's ready and raring to go. They take down the Void Warden.
Next quest.
On through. So this one is
we could have seen part 1 has a part 2.
Now my fingers are twitching.
Not me.
Lips need to taste some too.
All the null binders are in. Can't let these cast. One of these casts goes out
sweet
white.
soul across this fair galaxy since I was an itty bitty
some sort of other way interrupted rather than straight kick. 2% remaining. This is not bad. They need to
can't make music without my Delilah.
That's perfect. Getting a little bit of extra time to hit those ads as well. That little wall, you see that there's especially some maelstrom generation going on there. They are doing a little bit of slappy slap while they're waiting for the
thinking the
flying
Vikes
section to occur.
Shame about the
Courage
casino.
has as we are
But
taking
time
flight.
it was jamming.
Hopefully for the
My
last
agent
time,
signed me for a 3-week
moving
gig here on the way to
through
June Pi
to the
7
last phase.
for
We'll get
Casaban
that second
Sunfix.
platform done first.
Thing
though,
is,
going
before
down
the
and
last
collecting
show,
these stellar
some
clothes,
folk
one
was
of
to
which
call
was
curtains on
missed
Handsome
last
Jack.
time we were here, so we
And
very
this whole
much
thing
cannot
became a
afford for
permanent
that to
residence.
happen again.
But
Caused
I
us
ain't
to have
crying.
to send our
You
blood
can
loss,
make
send all
music
of
in
our
a
cooldowns, and
bathroom
even
stall
then we
if you
lost
could.
people. And
And I
at that
had
point, the pool
'cause
was
I had.
full in the bin.
Album was called
Fortunately, we haven't had that
Love
problem this
Between
time.
the
All of them going through.
Stars,
Park
yeah.
already down to
This
that
casino's
55%
got a
health mark
crazy
just because of the
vibe.
35%
Produced my first
big
song
burst
after the
coming from all those
lockdown in the
stellar
dark.
cores combined.
Lockdown,
Here we go.
love it.
Going to be baiting.
Lucas came to the
Then gonna be
studio, but
soaking
I played
each
a
of
track
the
in.
individual
Well,
projectiles
they put
coming
down
out,
their
making
guns
sure
to
that the
listen.
zones don't
By
overlap,
the end of
making
the
sure that
song,
we're taking
they
out
was
all
all
those
butt
no-binders
naked,
easily
making
enough done, and then making sure we're dodging the giant planet that's being thrown at us. You know, simple things.
Oh, Zero a little late getting in, but manages to just scrape his toes into the correct circle as they take down the Void One. Still a couple of percent left on it. And again, they're now overkilling Parker, already at 24%. So we will see a stop in DPS, more than likely, because it's going to be on top of it. We might even see the tanks pull Pargath out of the cleave. Once it gets going, there is the Void Zone. It drops. It's Nova. It was very dangerous. They'll wait till he's orbs. So 12% on Pargath now as they reposition. Get ready to kill
I'm going
Void Lord. It's
fast
still alive.
traveling.
There it goes. Pargath.
I've already
is
fast
100%.
traveled.
They're going to have to wait just a tad.
Pushback
Not
comes.
much. Now we go.
Yeah, pushback's coming in 1 second now. The castle's begun, and that's the most important.
What's
thing.
my
The castle has to
grenade?
begin.
That's-
If we don't have
we
that,
don't
we'll push too soon and we'll all die, but the players do need to survive during this swag, going pretty damn low. Nice means having to use that Netherwalk as well. Good job, Echo, getting through that. We're going into the last phase.
Here we go, boys. Come
We have
on.
Bloodlust.
Give them your energy, chat. Give them your energy. Here we go. They've got everything they need. Then this is one battle res only. Here we go. The Bloodlust is popped. The potions are used. We want to see Storm at 71 if it's even humanly possible for Echo right now. They are going to be looking to punish Demencius. The less health it's got, the more you look before you fall away later on. This is so
R.I.P. your face.
What are we at here? 71 and a half. Exactly
That-
as intended.
no.
They have really mastered every global cooldown to be present in this window. Down they come. Nobody dies here. Hopefully that's it. Good. So we didn't get those one-off deaths here. Now nice and slow. Coggers. Now we
Feels
go
like there should have been
round
more
the ring.
enemies.
Take it on the face. Get smashed. Boom.
What was that, sorry?
There it is. And now we do this two
Feels like there should have been
times
more
where it
enemies.
ramps up in
Hmm.
difficulty before they get a small
Purely based on
reprieve.
precedence.
Will be coming later. Stepping out, waiting for that people to run out. Nice and relaxed. He did it before. He dialed in that face. Stoic as hell. Nothing is personally rising right now outside of the straight back out again. Stopping people. Always moving. The healers cannot stop the ES. Nice. Spread it properly. Beautiful.
Yeah, that was exactly what we need to see. And a small respite in terms of what is needed from the DPS, but the healers cannot say the same thing. This next, well, let's just say 2 minutes is going to be a nightmare for them. First off, starting once again, the Shadow Cloaks emanating across the platform, doing an absolute ton of damage, making sure that we're dropping those debuffs through one. Now we've got this pull in here, one who's staying at the back, two towards the front. Keep an eye on the tanks, we've lost them many times, they keep going low. And we're fine, okay, there we go. Sometimes it can be that melee straight away afterwards.
Small reprieve, keep pumping, keep pumping. Now we do rings again. Here we go, round and round. Look where they spawn. You can see it. Now we cycle around the boss yet again. Come on, healers.
Looks good, man. I'm just saying the boss
does
now
look good,
at
but it's-
5% as we're dealing with these rings, and one of the nastier of the overlaps that we have to deal with the gravity and the tank pull. This is the one where you have to get dragged and stay within your zone whilst getting dragged. Can they do it? The tank goes down.
Hank.
Catches Hank. Perfect.
Top
Get
him,
him back
top
up.
him. There we go.
Okay, there we go. We're going to be jumping into this second devour now. Players will be having less space after this. They've got to make sure they're getting into each of these individual Void Stars, making sure they stay alive afterwards. We're all going to get nice and clumped heals in the AMZ. Velo going down, a quick res going out onto him like nothing ever happened. They're going to be spreading for the first set of tank pull-ins and rings.
This is the point where they bleed. The Spirit Link goes down to help them out because they get so spread out in such a confined space at this
I've quick traveled.
Hank goes down again. Yeah, maybe not have had the buffs needed as they cycle round here. We lose Soda. This is okay for now. They have one combat res available as Frago goes down as well. Hank comes back up. They got the healer back up. Stove has his arc, but he's so low he managed to top him back up.
Now here is the last of the gravity pull-ins at the same time as
No,
the
that
tank, and then we
didn't
got one
travel
final
the
set
correct
of
place.
rings
The
to
fuck?
separate Echo from the end of this.
Hover.
Down to so many players down though. They managed to deal with that mechanic like this is
That's weird.
all they have left. Each of these Shadow Quakes is going to be decimating the group. Only 2 healers to survive it. Players dropping one by one, getting caught within those moving black holes. Echo was so close before it just fell apart in between their fingers. The Devour is going to come in. A potential brand new best for Echo, but just ever so slightly shy. The boss survives with 4.5% health left. Brand new best, they know they can do it.
And
but
that was the pull they
just
needed.
out of reach.
They needed that pull. They've had such a streak of not great things there, and they are all back there. Now get back up, get on your feet, heal up, get it done, and let's finish this off. They know what they need to do. It's people chucking over, like, the overkill is so small. The healer's pumping so much HPS out on the raid and just trying to cross that finish line with as many alive as possible. They sent a lot of resources into that. Back on your feet, let's go again. Yeah, full timer has been sent. There is no waiting around here for Echo. They just need to get it done because they know the combination is right there.
Yeah, it's
I'm sorry.
this is it. This is, they know they can do
10%
it.
for both guilds is just a living nightmare.
It really is. You see so many people going down. Losing healers at that point is incredibly easy. Not giving any grief to anyone that's dying at that point is the most understandable thing, but it's something they've got to overcome. It's just everyone needs to have that pool where they just so happen to be making every single correct micro decision. They need to have every single healer working in perfect harmony with each other just to get through it. It's awesome to see a fight this push.
Definitely didn't fast travel here because it was definitely quicker.
Decimated pretty much everything that stood in between them and victory, and causing them 360 pulls, 340 pulls. It's perfect.
It's perfect.
What can we ask?
It's perfect.
More
Both
than
guilds
this?
are, this is the thing that drives me both crazy. Both is so ridiculously good.
Perfecto listed to 200 beats per minute music. Either that or that's his heart rate.
Yeah, it's a testament to just how good both of them are. They push each other to the brink of where Blizzard can't even design stuff that they can kill at this point. It is all about these two just locking heads. These two.
I'm already up to 300k. Nice.
Colliding and fighting, you know, just headbutting each
Oh,
other
yep.
left and right. A couple of percent divides them from victory.
Definitely
and glory
300k.
As this comes to the end of the war within, and we
How much are you up to?
660k.
We're going to find out
Damn.
in a really short time, my friends. Literally within the next hour.
Oh, you do have the RNG booster thingy-majig.
Which does specifically say you get more money, yes.
You're going to be making sure you're sticking around on this Saturday evening. It's going to be an awesome night. It's going to be a great showing. No matter who ends up taking this boss down, we're all in for a treat.
Yeah, we've had a treat. we've had a treat for the 11 days to come down to this. It's been back and forth, and now we're here exactly where we hoped we would be. They said it could never be done again after Ferrari. It would never happen like that again, right?
Okay, I'm seeing. Okay, just to bring us to a disturbing realization, that's my special take. What happened
Get this casino back on track. Symphony and Siren.
Okay, not that is cursed. I wasn't going to go as evil as that. I was scared of Echo's next best pull. 3%. Then Liquid's
Congrats.
next best pull. 2.7%,
Woohoo.
2.5, 2.2. We're just constantly getting lower and lower and lower. We are not going to be able to survive that.
We did not drag them down, so this is going to be a full bin pull. Go again.
Digby is ready to jam.
It's absolutely the situation the guys are going.
You ready to cut a record? Foxy's Bar got a sweet studio set up. The road's a little rocky. Might be my roadie maestro.
You're safe with me, Digby. My guns are yours. All of them.
All right. Let's go.
I want the boys to win. I really do. I felt like they deserve it. I felt like they played extraordinarily well the last couple of weeks, but that doesn't mean that Liquid hasn't either. And so it's just witnessing the greats battling it out atop of Mount Olympus, and who's going to rise
fucking run.
to be the end.
100%.
Yeah, let's get through the remainder of these donations.
Yeah, 100%.
It's an 80-second pull timer, so we're good. Yeah, we've got a little while.
This definitely isn't going to attract enemies.
Coming in from Chris, who says hello there. Hello. I come from the future, and I'm here to tell you that after Echo's win, you all look like fine gentlemen without the beards. Love you. Thank you, Chris. I hope so as well. I just hope I can get back in the country with my passport. $10 donation from Johannes, who says, come on, Johan. Thank you so much, Johannes. We've got a $25 donation from Beards Off. He says, off with the Beards Echo team, and let's go. Time to get that world first. We are asking for it. $10 donation in from Crazy Crew. 50k should be cutting off the man bun, Alex. In all fairness, most of the time,
Here we are.
don't have it
Time to
bun.
cut a record.
That's true. Most of the time, I'll have it down.
Love is like, clear out the riffraff.
I just start to melt.
Yeah, we've been here already.
Oh yeah, nothing like a, Jumanji style. What year is this? Absolutely loving the casters. Being a right family.
Oh, there's another hat next to us.
Bring it home.
There's a what? Oh, yeah.
Hat. We'll go around there after.
Yeah. Just being an absolute Chad. Got a $5 donation from the Danish Viking, who says, thank you for all your hard work, production, casters, and mods. Super true. You are all absolutely fantastic at making the Echo channel race world first the best place. Thank you so much, Danish Viking, and much love to all of the mods in the chat for keeping things all chill. We got a $1 donation from Ian Hazakoteshi, who says, hi, it's me, Ian Hazakoteshi, who says, I left Ginger's case by the servers like you said. No idea what that was about, but thank you for having me today. No problem. Please don't be in videos right now. Don't give me anyone, dude. That's also good. Yeah, particularly not us. Particularly not us. $10 donation from Evil Karina, who says, no, I'm still me. Considering the crimes Mike has done to animal children and God knows what else, he deserves everything he gets. Back again, Mr. Hyde. Yes, I see. We have got a $10 donation in from Zaviro, who says, go Echo, but also a shout out to my pregnant girlfriend and smiley face. She is creating a new human race player. Fair enough. Yeah, that's all. But congratulations, and yeah, shout out to Anne. Awesome. We've got a $10 donation in from Paku. Oh, hi, Paku. Awesome race. This is the watch party was great. Happy I got to say hi. Much love. Let's bring it home now, so all of you can get some well-deserved rest. Thank you very much, Paku. It was lovely seeing you at the watch party yesterday. I wish we could have spent more time, of course, but it was awesome. It seemed like everyone had a really, really lovely time indeed. A $25 donation in from Corex. I'm not going to say the rest of it because I don't know.
Oh, this has a decent bit of health.
Go Echo, thanks for the nice stream. Thank you very much. There you go, I gave it a go. I really do appreciate it. $10 donation in from Osmar as well. It's a $50 donation coming in from Quaynor, who says, go Echo. Kudos to Blizzard on this absolutely immaculate boss design and especially numbers tuning on this thing, man. It's never seen this before.
Now that's an artistic collaboration for the apes. I'm gonna call this track Hunting for the
All they
Velvet
did
Ball.
was ensure you needed that.
You're quite the musician yourself, Hunter.
Everybody's got their own sound.
Even if they got a
dig
dig
for
for
it.
it.
Kills are probably all
Let them begin sometime.
but it's about living. But they did need the bloodlust. Like they ensured you needed that bonus damage.
Cool.
You probably won't in
To the left.
I'm just gonna
activate. Yeah, okay, you got it. I assume you're activating a different quest.
Yes. Raging Bot.
Final phase, all the work, the number crunches was a bit on this together. Of course, we will be having a post show, and that will be a wonderful thing if we can get access to exactly mega sheets just so we can show you. Franco and Jesse will be awesome on the back door now. Just be able to show us that off. So, of course, once this race is all over, of course, we do have some donation incentives that you guys have obviously achieved. So that will be done during that post-show race. Make sure to stick around for all of that. But for now, we're going to be focusing on the match. You're totally right. Damage. Very impressive. Hopefully not too fast. I'm so scared, man. The timeline is so precise.
At the back over here, I think.
On platform 2-2,
Yeah.
we had no damage. We bloodlusted 80%. Super sad. Like 8% of our damage is the bullet. Like super sad that that's the case. But hey, it's what is required at this sort of high level.
Oh, I dropped the gold.
Every single last crit RNG that is coming in.
For you.
You love gold for me.
Just buy you that bit of time to we're 1 or 2 seconds, I think, on phase 1 is bad. We got flying periods, we let things reset down. So we'll see, because this is actually, yes, wise.
It's so hard to change the last 2 days of fun as well. This was the boss who overkilling like hell yesterday to the point where he was doing the planet. But now this is actually the DPS challenge of this boss.
Oh, that's the pistol out of ammo.
Might be in goo, so if he answers, he's going to immediately get tipped by the goo, so you can see, yeah, the MP save there, and snare clear that he sent into that battle res. We'll be getting one more up in a couple of seconds, and the damage on our troops should be still absolutely fine. We'll be taking this gateway and having a nice little spread out in this area. Our troops will be easily going down before the Gamma B starts going through.
Gonna do a once over to make sure I've not missed any loot.
Yep. I'm also going around. Should be getting you some ammo, hopefully. Okay, yeah, the thing for you. Wait there. In case you want it.
Buy some extra 5-6 seconds to make sure everything lines up with the bloodlust. That's how fine-tuned this is. If they do that, that 5-6 seconds does not line up with bloodlust, then they lose what we saw this earlier.
Is that
I'm probably
one
fine.
that makes me go? The splash damage radius.
I don't really do splash damage.
Decimated, we did get all of the cores, that's perfect. Now we're going to blast, you can see they're taking the time to do the box, there's no damage here yet. Now we're going to bait out these
Nice.
Nice and relaxed.
Didn't see if it was a sniper or bazooka, but I saw it was a big weapon, and therefore I've assumed it's Hellspot. Oh, this man's chilling in a bath.
He's about to have a bad time.
Oh wait, no, it's just transparent.
Gold.
Same.
Okay. Oh, it's a head thing. Astral Impress.
We haven't seen in a long time. In all fairness, it's a sign of a good problem. We have too
Which
much
I assume you also got.
Yeah. It's just gonna be the helmet for you, right? The crown equivalent.
Too scary. Hopefully, it's not going to cause us heavily relying on the single target DPSs because everybody else is going to.
Ooh, do I? I hit. I hit. Wow.
So it's like certain people.
I was at 15. I had to hit.
Yeah.
Because the higher you get, the better score, better items. 15 would just be. Yeah. Best I could have gotten is a 17. And that was, you know.
It's all good. Alright, we should just look at the map rather than running.
Average guild might be going
good call.
6, 7 more item levels, maybe even 8 more item levels.
That would have taken a while.
You know, phase 1, you don't even need to last. You're just going to be full vibing your way through it. You're going to be able to
yeah.
the last part of Dementia's phase 3 as well, which is some of the worst parts. So, you know, you're going to be in a pretty solid spot, even without any nerfs. You're naturally nerfing it with the damage going out to the group. But, hey, it's a pretty cool position that the guilds are in, at least right now. We have got some more donations as we're in this early phase.
Yeah, Episode of Hour 2, we're kind of chill.
Yeah, for sure. So we got a $10 donation in from Retro Steezy, who says, shout out to Preacher's Gym Journey, looking great.
I agree. Yeah, you're doing very well. 25 kilos lost.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, damn, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, I found out recently, I was like, oh, I was really good.
Ah, that's excellent, man. $25 donation in from Folk, who says, this is so intense. I text my cardiologist to be on standby. I'm loving every second of the race, especially tonight. God pull for Echo incoming, praying emoji for sure. A $10 donation in from Aged Hamster 623, who says, I just want to thank you players, casters and production for an incredible race. I watch every race with my 3 teen children, and as a mum, it's very special. Oh, it's a lovely, lovely thing. I hope you're watching at home and having a wonderful evening. Big shout out, Aged Hamster. That is awesome. We got a $10 donation from Two Buns Still Counting, who said, we love Alex, Preacher's okay. That's not nice.
That's fair.
Got a $10 donation in from Sam Nissy, who says,
Wrong
Echo's
way.
about to shave Dementius' beard too. Let's go! 100% agree on that one. $10 from Hair Collector, who says, stretch goal idea. How much to shave Preacher's head? Not
leave
gonna
me
happen.
alone, man.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. You've got Emma to contend with.
To be fair, I didn't offer to do that. And then we went, well, you already have a move.
Yeah, trust me, we've already reached another thing, and I hope that it goes through. Production is very much against the idea, but we will see. What we wrote down, and as it was written, it must be true. Scrolls tell. This is $10 donation, Hair Collector. We've got a $25 donation in from Lyrins, who says, lizard spam, lizard this. Oh, okay. Lizard spam, lizard this, lizard gecko, lizard
So small. It's annoying to shoot.
Yeah.
Now there it is. And Devour 2 is done. They have got through it yet again, getting really consistent now with his P1, and everything looks really shaped up for a clean P1, but it can go wrong at any moment just like that. Carry on, Alex.
Hey, big fella.
$1 donation
Just here
from
for the
Metal.
bridge tournament.
All the OGs of
I
Buffo
love
are still
me
watching.
some
It's for the
bridge.
kids. It's for the kids, the beards, and Echo. Frogs don't have beards. I think some dogs might. You get like bearded lizard. Frogs. Frogs. Like ribbit frogs. Just in case anyone was not the bark frogs. The ribbit frogs. It has got to that time of night.
Those ones. Yeah.
$25 lost until you said that. $25 from Anonymous with no message. Thank you so much. $5 from Priest Detective, who says, oh, no, I'm not reading that, but thank you very much. You've got a $7 donation in from Anonymous who just says egg. Thank you so much. $10 donation in from Joe's Bell Gaming. He says, I don't care much for the Race to World First, but I don't know, to help the kids out as a reason to flame the car.
You had me at place a bet.
Like some traveling merchant.
Stream to stream.
Just donating to the charity. What a wonderful thing.
What happens in here, I wonder?
Do say, Mike, you need some more electricity. No, thank you. We got a 25 donation from Albino Moose.
I'm kind of surprised that wasn't a VIP room.
And for the children, 100%. $5 donation in from Taco, who says, well,
Come on, left team.
Back. Oh, thank you. Love the casters and get that soup down. Soup. We got soup. Actually, did you really? It wasn't actually too bad. There's a soup menu. Oh, whoa.
How at this stage is there new memes
Yeah.
in the chat?
We got a $10 donation from
Fuck that guy up.
Takeshi, who says, hi Mike, Alex, hi, it's me, Babyface Takeshi. I'll be
Boo.
happy to welcome the guys to the gang. Please hire me. Go Echo Amazing Race.
Monsieur
$10 donation
Pepu.
from Anonymous, who says, I can't
Can we go in?
Fucking French.
The race is that we have. I'm swapping between streams. This is the race that we wanted since Virac. Let's go.
You doubling down or?
Yes. Left team again.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. There.
I believe.
Dude, Takeshi needs to settle down. $10 from an up all night for a clear Takeshi, who says,
Come on, John.
Would you lads please take the Raiders some Red Bull from the Red Bull fridge behind them? They have also got their own Red Bull. They have their own fridge.
Hey!
Yeah!
Oh shit.
We can't access. We got a $5 donation in from Takeshi.
I mean, it looked like a lot. It's not.
What is a car? Okay.
My car got cubed.
No.
Remember?
You don't know this law? No,
I'll
apparently
tell you
not.
later. It's not appropriate right now.
Hi guys, sorry I was at the job centre and someone said that my car has been cubed. Unemployed, carless, beardless. Life is pain. Jesus Christ. We've got a $75 donation, which is incredibly generous from Anonymous, who says, here's to helping the next generation grow up with the same experiences that we did. What an insane boss and an absolute banger of a race.
Climbing my guys. They've been at the race, they've been keeping up to it. They're now playing Fellowship, they're getting into dungeons that way. So I feel that MMO experience is we'll see how that goes.
Unbelievably excited for Fellowship. I've been talking about it all the time.
Oh,
so
okay.
good.
Maps.
2 more donations left, man. I've speed ran through.
Where they at? Where they at?
That's a Timothy.
I remember Creek saying we would likely not get an end boss as close as Farak between the guilds. Seems like we got another one.
The odds are
Honestly, yeah, you're entirely right. The chances that this happens is not likely in any way, shape, or form. We also have a $10 donation from Google Gaming. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. He says, hello there, friends. What an absolute insane race this is. Awesome race, world first. Cast, productions, and players bringing absolutely everything. Hashtag save the kids. And with that, my watch is over from the donation. Fully focus. Thank you, everyone, for bringing over $47,000.
Ain't so gorgeous now, are you, Roger?
We can't thank you. It really, it's a great way of
Gorgeously
adding
dead.
something extra to the race. You know, obviously we're here for Echo. We want them to win. Or you're maybe watching and you're a Liquid fan and you're just wanting to see what's going on with the race, going back and forth. We're all here for the fun of it. The fact that we managed to come together as a community and do some real good with it, it's just the shell of the top. It's fantastic.
Gaming could provide a complete therapy for parts of the battle. That'll do for me. That'll do for me. Yeah, the phase 1 is imminent for Echo yet again. We are off to the platforms.
It was an ice loader. I had to change gun twice.
I'd have to change character.
Here comes the soak, and now we'll be ready to pump for the remainder of this. Here's the final gravity to be done. Just 3% to go. It's actually going to be a little closer than I expected here. 2.5, 2.0. Go.
Coming in 2, 1.
Jesus, Echo, don't do that to me, man.
They're just saving good for the next
one. Nice memes for the reposition there. Like, let's not do that. But let's get these clean platforms. That's been a little bit of a pain point recently. It's very hard. We're not saying it's like controlling or anything. It is hard to do, but we really want clean platforms. That'll give them this sort of like passive boost of confidence. Like you nail the platforms, you go in like, all right, we've got everything ready. Let's do it. We need more phase 3s.
Fucking bomber, Gary.
You're entirely right. Getting consistent phase 3s, and I've said this since the beginning, consistency. That is, the guild that is the most consistent will be the one that gets this boss down the belt. And now we've got both Liquid and Echo having their own periods where they just completely devour this boss in terms of progging that little bit more. That little 5 seconds, 10 second ahead each and every time. It's come down to the wire now, though, as Artosian needs to be a teamer. It looks like they're successfully so far going to be spreading out to the other side of the room here, dealing with these crushing and inverse debuffs, making sure that Void Warden goes down. Kind of high health at the moment, but they have got a little while before the pushback arrives.
Just over there! Just in time. No damage wasted. That's what matters.
That's an 11k bazooka.
HP on Artosian.
Oh, mine's only 9.
So they're going to be absolutely barreling AoE bleed into him, baiting the lines, getting them out of the way.
Should be lucky. Gosh.
Here he goes,
Just you know, yeah, be lucky. Easy.
I have gear that makes me lucky. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just a couple of percent perfect killing.
On top of the luck, this is just broken, James.
Although it's a lot of damage, you're like, can we skip that damage? No, they actually want those things to happen. It's lining up their time as hard as these platforms are, it's actually just a case of lining it up for a perfect transition to phase 3.
Yeah, platform 1, perfect. You want to have all of that damage for phase 1 to get out before that third devour. Then you want to just spend as long in phase 2 as possible to make it so that you have as much damage for that damage out at the very beginning. When we're popping Bloodlust, all of our cooldowns, potions sent out for the majority of the team. And
I placed a massive bet on you going down in the third round.
Target does stand in the way. The harder of the two, for sure, causing a lot of issues. We'll see whether or not we're able to do it. The boss going down to that 60% is what we're looking for. And let's see whether or not they're able to
kill everything.
I have bad news for this guy.
All fragments here. Yep, fragments are perfect. Star Shard Nova has been cast. So coming in. He's taking that middle one. He's taking one to the left. Going to have a little bit of a blink over as we're going to have that another set of the mythic gravity mechanic. Got to make sure that everyone is stood isolated. Perfect. However, that void. Whoa, my word.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, we're good. They hard swapped to it as they needed to. Pargov's health is also looking absolutely fine. It's within bounds. Maybe a little bit higher than we've had it before. We've also overkilled it, so I'm sure Echo are comfortable with what they've got. Just got to deal with these last set of null binders. Get these gripped in one by one. Make sure we're getting the soaks. Make sure we're getting the big damage out. Making sure that.
That's the wrong way again, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the VIP room. I know the VIP room, I can jump down, and then there's the chest. It's a gamble.
Yeah, the two of them weren't spread out from one another, so they just got.
Was not worthwhile so far.
Really rough. As is not having Gingy. I'm not sure if Pargov's going to die in time. That's a really silly way to die.
What chest?
Can't afford those when Liquid are
2 chests, just normal weapons chests. 2 of them.
Oh, I didn't see where they were.
In the VIP area.
Make sure Pargoth dies. You know, the call goes out. Pargoth's a little high.
We can go up there after.
I'm not that fast.
Now we're slightly out of position by like 2 or 3 pixels. Then you knock each other, and then you knock each other off the platform.
When you're in these sorts of positions as well, what is it that you actually do? Do you just keep getting up, pulling over and over again, or is it the correct thing to maybe take a break?
Yeah, I would not be surprised to see them take a break. like we've been in this position with Karak, where you can get over-invested and actually getting up to shake, get clean, get ready is actually not a bad idea, and they will do that. Although you as a viewer and us as casters are like, are you kidding me? You're taking a break right now? But it can be very beneficial. Get up, go to the bathroom, just clear your heads, right? Like, this is fine, you've got this. But if you are seeing some stuff and things, it's like, okay, we don't expect that from you guys to do this right now.
5-minute break could be all it is, though. This legit.
Wait, that was 2 rounds.
Oh yeah, you can't be like, let's go and order pizza and chill out for half an hour. Like,
No.
Can anyone teach you how to fight? It's only full territory. This is just for the crash.
I kind of want to let them in because I don't know if the loot is going to come in.
Without getting phase 3 in. I'm just like, come on, man, we're gonna get everything done. That tension is what you want. Like, I don't follow any sport, like, at all. I don't care, and it literally silly to me. When people are getting really done, and I sit here after these guys have been doing this for 257 hours, and I'm like, and I find this really fun. That tension is there. There's a little bit of heat in the hands, getting ready to go here. But Echo's going straight back in. The ready check is done.
How about that, huh?
We'll see that full timer imminently. They're getting in and going.
Can we go in there?
Nope.
Nope, but I can. No, there's a sniper there! I can't get it!
No loot drop for me, so I didn't care.
They should do a break timer. See if it makes Liquid into a break timer. Then quickly rush back. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, our advantage is we've eaten already, so Liquid might have lunch. Get outplayed.
Get wrecked time zones.
Yeah, this is the one we do.
That's a good point, actually. Well, in all fairness, we had quite a late dinner. I think we had our dinner at 7, so
yeah,
only 4 hours after. So it wouldn't surprise me if the eyes are on an all-nighter and some food is going to be.
I'm going to fast travel, sell my shit, and then go for a pee.
Players will be getting hungry. Just as Dimensius is, but we've got to put an end to his devouring ways.
He's eaten enough.
He has eaten enough.
He's eaten, what, over 1,000 pulls of people. He's eaten 20,000 souls, you greedy little boy. You can relax. 365 for Liquid, 345 for Echo, 257 for Method, and 148 for the Hot Pot Heroes over in
I'll make a cup of tea.
They're doing their best to try and challenge for this. Still in P2 though. They know the war that Echo is going through right now, and Liquid and Method, who are all in P3. This is what we wanted to see, but right now the story, not to discount Method by any means, is the Liquid Echo story. A tale as old as time at this point in the race to go first. These two have battled and passed the title backwards and forwards, left and right over the last couple of years, and once again these two absolute warriors stand staring each other across the ocean, waiting to claim a victory once more. So here we go.
It honestly feels like as well is that we're not going to be able to, obviously the more players do it, the more use they get to that last phase, but it does feel like we've reached the first sort of level of familiarity. And the only extra level that you're going to be jumping up is when you've got this thing on farm. You know, I think the players are just about as comfortable as they're getting in that last phase. They're just going to get in there, steal up, and make sure they actually push on through it. So it is...
Boosties die on start.
What?
Any boosties they bring next week? It's like, I just died at the beginning, bro.
Oh, yeah. You tag this boss, you jump off.
Yeah, the nerfs to this boss are going to be actually just astronomical. They are going to come in with a sledgehammer on this boy, just as like they did with Forge Weaver. This was built for the Race to World first, and I've known that the Blizz devs are watching right now. You've done a phenomenal job in order to provide this experience for fans of NA or EU or whatever alike. As they got Little Toast there getting into that Devour. It was good.
Yeah, but they managed it. Not too much of a problem. This massive smash coming in, going to be knocking the players back. And spawning this last set of ads that they're going to be dealing with. I love how Racing lines up for this. Getting that big, empowered breath on all of those mass ads, getting as much damage into them as possible. You can just see how clean and under control this phase is from a damage perspective. Every unit of damage has been calculated. Spen, unfortunately, going down because the damage taken is still pretty rough. Also, what's not great, I believe we wanted Mason to pick up that thing. Bello down, full bin. We sent again. No problems at all. Yeah, a couple of mistakes going on there. I don't know if maybe comms got a little cluttered or just the mistakes going through. People were just like, maybe we should just wipe, and then it just led to a bit of an issue there. But hey, it happens. Don't let it get to you. We get back up.
Oh
yeah. No, for sure. As they're just going to be getting themselves straight back into this. It's been an incredible set of pulls, but I think what would be good for us
is... we're just getting a bit of word that we should take a quick break.
Yeah, so we're going to be taking a break for a very short period of time. Do not go anywhere, man, as if you're going anywhere. Look at this. It's perfect. We'll see you in a second. Much love.
45. Oh.
When you get to be my age, you learn to appreciate the rare moments of peace and quiet. Right! That was nice for a few seconds, but I'm bored now. Come on!
Putting in 10.
Thief here? Oh, yes.
Yeah. He sat down like 45 seconds on a put him.
Yeah. That's like
Then reach discussion quick after spawn. Topic to tell you guys about. Gather. Splitting. First knock in 3, 2, 1, and long baits. Left side watching health in 1, and right side. Great damage in 2, 1. Careful pickups. Markers to marker. Catch the voice. Good catching. Good. Second knock in 3, 2, 1. And fast baits. Great damage, watch out. Finishing them and rate damage in 2, 1, watch. Markers to marker, careful, pickups, careful. Ah,
it's over. Like, he's the hit that.
Don't. Yeah. Don't risk, guys. It happens. It is what it is.
You wanted the mage's pattern or something?
Yeah, I just want to know, do you guys really get your, do you get a mini burn at the end? Or is the big hand XD at the end? Okay. I want to see if you can delay your, so these ones to reach it and execute, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, one thing I did think about is that maybe the warlocks did doing thing with the last briefing, because if they actually had more damage, we would always get this 35% in our arcane soul window. Kinda nice. We do kinda get it's nice to have front-loaded damage.
Yeah, we're delaying the fucking one a bit to try to get the pieces.
Yeah, exactly. We are delaying already.
Okay. Just making sure you guys were looking at that.
If you think it's better for you, I mean, pick this up, yeah.
But the faster we get him to 35%, we gain a lot, right? Like,
Sure.
It's a small gain only, it's nice,
I mean, it depends how much you get for this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also can infinite the faster the bosses
Volume 5.
Probably worth it to stop products. Also, you just are healthier and do more damage like that, you know the movement and stuff. Gather. And first knock. 3, 2, 1. Long baits. Left side watching health in 1. And right side. Great damage in 2, 1. Careful pickups. Star alive, watch him. Good son.
Back up. Oh wait.
They're not marked there.
It's fine, it's fine.
I'm looking at it.
Good. Got the damage. Second knock in 3, 2, 1. Fast baits. Right side watching health in 1, and left side. No refunds. The ads a bit. Finish them. Great damage in 2, 1. Get your pickups. Markers to marker.
I'm back, sorry.
Good catching here.
If you said anything just now, you are mute.
Hello, there we go.
2, 1.
The VIP ribbon's around here, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it? But
Third knockback.
while we're here,
3, 2,
Yeah, that's fine.
as well.
1. Long baits. That's a bit extra. You have to push them. Left side watching health in 1. And right side. Finish them. Great damage in 2, 1. Okay.
Did you get the other one as well, yeah?
Yep. The one over there.
Someone's left a perfectly good chest out.
Save the boys.
Cool.
Where are we going?
Fast traveling to a different area.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Which one is it?
Last knockout.
Oh, the Speedtron one. Whatever it's called. I've been skipping that one every single time. I didn't even bother checking it.
Fast baits.
Yeah, okay, since it's here.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Good.
Moxie's Bouncing Pear. That's a great grenade name.
Okay, great damage in 2, 1. Soak this guys. 15. Circles going out. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Yeah, I think I've had one of those before.
Live big base.
Now do your thing, sugar. Clear the area for Timothy and he'll be with you in
Give
a
him
moment.
drip off at on the platform.
Timothy, you're up.
Luke's waiting for us.
Walking in. Lions platform.
Okay. Gotta meet you.
Lions to the boss.
Hey,
Good grip.
kiddo! Just give me a second to warm up here.
3, 2, 1.
Hey,
Going
you!
over,
The one
cleaning the
making
line
this
up.
place smell like porn. If you don't get me a sandwich, I'll feed your organs to starving puppies.
Lions
Yes!
to the boss.
There it is!
Push back.
Let's move it, kiddo.
I only realised when I was kind of looking up, because Thomas has been playing the pre-sequel lately. I was like looking up what the playable characters was. I was just like, oh, this guy is the one I played as in the pre-sequel. And I was like, man, this guy's annoying the whole time of this. I'm just going, oh no.
Yeah, that's some high-quality double helix shiznat right there. I'm handsome down to the cell, baby. Oh, I discussed myself.
Confirmed. Scanning facial recognition.
Sure, doll. You go ahead and get a nice gander at this handsome thing.
Confirmed. Scanning personal style.
Yeah, totally. Check out these threads.
Confirmed.
I'm right.
Into the fight we go. Off we go into the air here at the race toward first with Echo, powered by AMD. Both combat reses and Qs. An
All right,
actual
Pumpkin,
nightmare
chop,
for
chop,
Stove
move
there.
those
It was
toothpick legs.
bullied
Oh, I'm so
relentlessly
sorry.
from
You
this
know,
one
I
onwards.
lost in the roll there for a little
Felt really
bit,
bad
just
for him there while he was
really
just
excited to
like,
get the hell out of
constantly
this
just getting
casino.
attacked by
Anyway,
everything.
let's go.
It does happen on occasion. Are actually solid player as they get into Pargap, and we are looking to get through here, although they're going to be lacking that resource of any mistakes.
Wonder what Jack's secret
Next
is.
we're going to have is after the second hour of the last phase, just to, I'm sure anyone who's been watching has been fully aware of how crazy that last
Been a
phase
while
is
since I did a
up to
spot of
We will find out.
time otherwise.
to get back in the game.
On the next episode of Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
To be honest, past that point when people die, it's so hard to get them up anyway.
Oh, legendary class mod for sale. I don't know if this makes sense for you. Zane's weapon damage and movement speed are increased. The lower his shield, the greater the bonus. Whenever Zane activates an action skill, he breaks his shield. Considering your current stuff, probably not.
Not necessarily being able to keep up that momentum that they've otherwise been looking for, but any pool can reignite the fire.
Yeah, considering combining my health and shield, I'm currently seeing about 6.1k in total. 5.4k of that is the shield.
Everyone is going to be dragged into the next phase. Echo, if you're going to pull off a miracle, now is that time.
They not only need to do this with the highest damage, which they've been doing over the course of this fall, they've been ahead on every single phase, but they need to do it perfectly. There's no room for mistakes, unless it's some of the shamans who might have amp available. Beyond that, they just need to murder Dimensius. But more importantly, they need to survive Dimensius. Dimensius does not have all the health in the world, but what he does has is all the damage in the world.
Aww. I was fully expecting there to be a chest around there.
They did survive the stars crashing down. That has been a point where what people can get randomly given, they can do like 8 million apiece every other second to everybody in the raid. So now we go round to the ring to take that big blast in the face, heal them really quickly. You can see Ryson just held for a second and then absolutely drop the bomb. Still keeping that DPS up, throwing those Crusader strikes out onto Dimensius whenever it's possible. Perfecto very, very low. Didn't proc the cheap death though. That's
Just
okay.
keep crawling, just keep crawling, just keep crawling.
Very relaxed here so far.
Yeah, no, nice and chill. They're going to pop in last second. Everyone managing to survive that. A big
Time to do a murdering, it seems.
with the first gravity mechanic. They're going to be dragged in towards the tank. They're going to have to fan out melee healers, then range.
Chester-Rooney.
4 seconds until the next rings are going to be coming in, and here comes the first round of
Decent value.
A lot of slamming damage into the boss. A little bit out of position, probably going to use that shadow step perfectly there. Get to his teammates, looking to fan out, going to get dragged towards the tank now. Toes going down, catching Soda. Incredibly important that he did that as we didn't have a res available. There goes our safety net. Now though, we haven't got anything to catch anyone else. Echo, let's lock in for round 2 of these rings.
Yeah, all about position. They need to know these positions off the back of their hands, and they do know it. But it's also down to this crazy healer output here, as this fight has gone on for so long, and the healer's all around 6 million HPS, and a lot of it coming from this phase. Positioned nicely. Keep cool, keep calm, make sure you don't flip any of those stars. We have Serene back, and we will have another res in 17 seconds or so. As soon as the top foot though, because they've got to get into these stars. Here they go, pop in, and they overdid it in one of them, one too many. Something was wrong with the difference. The fingers going down for Echo there. Just pointing out the in, of course, if Multiply get in there, it is star res. The immediate eradication of the players. So that's...
Yeah, well, it does go wrong, but Liquid still yet to have killed it, so it's still to play for. I must admit, whenever we swoop back and we can see the leaderboard, I'm like, what have they done? What have they done? So it's excellent that both guilds still working on this. That is a silly mistake.
Because they've done that many, many times. Probably more than 60 times.
Yeah, you'd expect the Vow to be one of the more difficult to get aside with stars that are hitting the boss, making sure you've got the correct amount of people into each one, and generally they've made very light work of it overall, but now we've had a couple of times where that's gone all over the shape, so unfortunate.
It would be a horror show if time is now playing a factor. 11:30 local time. We played till 1 AM yesterday, but we've got a lot of fatigue from that midnight to 1 AM hour. So hopefully that's not the case. They have adjusted their sleep. They did give them plenty of sleep last night. They had a 9-hour break on the raid. Difficult to call such a break, but they do know now if they go to sleep, it is over.
Oh yeah, they've got no other choice. The only thing that they can potentially think about doing, do we need a break? You know, our consistency has gone down. We have been relentlessly pulling for the last 2 hours maybe. People just putting off to, you know, the bio and then coming back. You know, that is something that will be on the players' mind, but they're not supposed to. I'm sure for some of this, they are aware of how close this race is getting. So if you are watching at home, thank you awesome raid to an exceptional expansion overall. Gallery's not good, but it was awesome to see. Let's see if Liquid do get that clean sweep.
Well,
Echo are able to disrupt it.
We've been here before. This is correct. This is exactly where we were, where they were so neck and neck, and any pull could have done it. Echo managed to clutch it out then. Can they
There was a
do it
chest
again?
over
They
there.
need one good
Over where?
pull. I just spoke to Roger there. He looks at me and just said, that's it. He just looked at me, gave me the finger. It's like Doctor Strange or something, and he's like, one pull. That's all we need. That is all we need is one pull. Now I will note here they've not pre-blusted the Warlocks here.
Interesting.
Yeah, they have maybe backed out of that strategy. Maybe it's not
Can
worth
we
it.
quickly check Ryson? If that's okay.
Ryson's
Yeah, so
been
he does have that staggered bloodlust. For anyone unaware, they have now opted to make it so that they're bloodlusting at the very beginning of the before they pull the boss, in order to get sated onto the healers, so the healers can have the bloodlust at a later point in the phase. The Warlocks were joining them for that, but it seems like they have indeed decided against it. They're going to be using their bloodlust during that damage amp window instead. So fair enough.
It might be a case of they kind of know people are going to die even on the kill.
Nope.
So one thing you can do is guarantee that bonus damage, as much as you do want it in the last portion of the fight. Is
Alright, now that we're in, I
it
should be able to
during that
access
window.
the core's
Even though it's
teleporter
not
system,
as
I can get
technically
behind that
efficient,
force
assuming you're going
field
to get
and
everybody
turn
alive
it
by
on
the end.
manually.
It's better than zero, and that's that'll do. You know what I mean? That'll do.
Baby. No, 100%. It's it's just, you know, we haven't seen those realizations in the last phase. I hope that when we get there, people's nerves don't get best. It's so easy to do. Jittery movement in this fight is not allowed. You are working with the smallest of areas in order to deal with these mechanics, and going down there just as the Unk Totem went down. Very unfortunate that the Ancestral Protection Totem wasn't able to protect that ancestor. Of the groove. Oh, yes. 2 players dead.
2 players down there. Nice moves, and Hank.
Just go get recycle. Yep, for sure. But whilst we are waiting for the next pull to go,
More coming in. We're nearly at 48,000. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it's incredible how much you guys have been donating, so I'm working on getting that up. Oh my word.
Ready?
So
You're not getting away with this.
A little bit of
Or
an
that
update
shirt.
that we have
What the
just
hell is going on down
heard
there?
in production.
That weirdo
Liquid
Freddy
on
turned on us.
Oh, I was
He's
totally
taking
memeing.
Timothy to
That's
Pretty
cool.
Boy.
I mean, they do need to eat. You can't just like, yeah, you do need to eat. So the guys will do it too.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Well, maybe that takes off a little bit of pressure, but they do know they'll be coming back full bellies.
I mean, it'll be stuff in your face. Get back.
Eat in 2 minutes. Yes. We have got some donations coming in. You got it, Moxie. A read of them. We have got
I'm reading a lot of loader activity in that sector.
Says,
Watch
"Hi,
your ass.
It's me, the rat. Hello. Tell Mike, hi from me, the rat. Thank you very much, the rat. To appreciate it. Just gonna get a little read of this one. We got a $5 donation in from 2477 11 Southwest County Education.
Anyone else want to
Who
try?
said, Mike, if the boys want to get into this, if the boys want to get into MMOs, it would be a cool series. You're still a clown, right?
They're bad though. I can't watch.
Fair enough. We got a $25 donation in from Randomizer, who said, someone tell Nice Things, you can go check his point of view, to check his Josh Gun collection. Can we have a quick look at Nice Things?
No, the gun fell off the side.
Production, because it's been tilting a lot of people. What will be showing you that in a sec. Nice memes, Paul, if we can. Oh, so the production actually made Nice Memes open the collections tab, and he did do it. Someone's gifted him something else to I don't even know what it is. You know the little bottom right, if someone says, oh you've got unwrapped things in your collections.
I have that hidden on my eyes.
Now that I've got
Well, there we go.
well, now the
A $10 donation from someone whose message says, good luck reading my nickname. So, yep, that's as good as it's getting. I'm going to say Jezik for the first bit. Echo streams give me such a good time and lower the stress while ending my
Ignore
PhD.
them and keep
Good luck to
moving.
the team.
There's an
and
elevator
with
coming
the
up that should
charity.
take you where you need to go.
100% a $10 donation from an anonymous grifter.
Chest.
Hi, Mike. We would like to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty.
Guys, we can't be throwing away these P1s.
Yes. No, it's you see a little bit of frustration building.
It's got to be stretch the legs time. It's got to go. Get some blood flow going. We've been sat for a long time, lads. We've taken like 3 breaks because we're sat here doing this. I mean, it goes fast. There it is.
There we go.
Thank God. I was hoping that would happen.
100% correct. Shall we take this time to join them, or should we chill it?
Yeah,
We're good. Okay, so $10 donation coming in from Victor, who says, was there a sit-down, a Secret Lab sit-down with this founder?
Need to spell skill point, spend the skill point, where
Your has been on site. They're in the chat.
Yes, and we have had interviews with them in the past.
In the past, at all the tiers, yes.
So no, they're absolutely fantastic. And once again, go and check out Games for Love.
Oh.
Would you say sorry?
Do all the research you want, man.
I was just spending skill point.
Ah.
You will see that their funds, it's all public. They are not one of these charities that's like
okay.
80% of any money we raise goes into marketing to get more money and all that kind of scam. That is not the case. Go and check them out. Do whatever you want to do. I could trust you.
Oh, I'm full. Fuck. I've been picking up shit stuff because we've been getting a lot of machines.
Who's going to be represented? Because obviously you can imagine how many charities want to be a part of this, given the known generosity of good causes here. Jesse researches the hell out of it. He wants to know everything. He checks every single element of it. And when we get that, the guys will go with because we used to be with Brad. Yes. They've had some issues recently, so we basically go with Games for Love. And we know we're safe. We're good. We're more than happy to support.
100%. We got a $10 donation. I'm not particularly happy with these two. $10 donation from Antosian and Pargoth.
Oh no!
So can someone please take out Dementia soon? We're getting real tired of dying. Same, dude. This boss needs to go down. We've got
Which boss battle's imminent, which means we should get a chest to sell stuff at.
As a viewer, imagine how it must feel
Is my
for the players.
feeling.
Imagine the nerves, dude.
This is the mental fortitude you need. Imagine, I mean, try and put yourself in the position of the Raiders for a second. Let's just touch on this point. We're 257 hours in. We are like on day 12 or something like that. They've been here. Think of all they've been through, pushing hours, changing sleep schedules, getting into strict regimen, changing it, adapting that, pushing a little bit longer. The exhaustion, the fatigue, nothing else exists outside of that room for them for nearly 2 weeks. It is a brutal process to race to world first that they love and they thrive in. They're not complaining about it. They love it. They live for this. They prepare for months for it. But in terms of being a world first player, it's not just about skill. It's so much more to it. It's about being able to vibe with those guys. How many of you can stay in a room for more than an hour with the same person, let alone 12 or 15 of them? Especially if some of them might be having a rough hour, making mistakes, frustrating you and all that, and being able to keep the vibes up. It's a tough environment to be in. And the guys are very
I think this is one of the few times as well that we've actually had all players who are on site actually actively in the raid.
No one's joined us on the couch. Gub was out for a hot minute, and I was like, oh, dude, maybe get Gub out. It's like, I'm back in here.
Because we've had Perfecto on here, we had Wolf Disco when he was playing with us as well. He was on here. We've had loads of folks join us when they.
Canex was on here.
Canex has been on here. Gingy was on during the
jailer.
Yeah, so we've had him on here. But this time we've had no one today because all of the players actually debuted.
You got that first JP. Yeah. Back to NA. Classic story.
Again, took it with strats. We got a $50 donation in from Eddie Deluxe, who says, I haven't been a big WoW player since Burning Crusade, but the race is a year.
I was explaining this to you in fellowship. Some viewers, like, at some point, it's very hard to convince somebody who is above the age of like, you haven't tried World of Warcraft. Yeah. So remember, it's like 30 million people.
Hey, cool, I killed something.
Plateau Thug, let's go.
And those guys are still around and obviously moved on, they've got lives, they've got families now and all that. But you can, if you've got that basic understanding of WoW from Classic, Vanilla, Wrath, whatever, you can come in.
Oh, I am definitely dropping something for that.
Everything's kind of the same. You know, there's obviously a lot of class modifications that we try and explain to you and divulge to you. But generally speaking, it's not like you don't know what a mage is or a shaman, right? A priest, DK, paladin, warlock, rogue. Other than that, everything can be explained to you, and we try and point out those. We don't like to do, certainly on the Echo broadcast, we don't go into the good ideas. So you guys can relate. That's the idea. So, you know, rescue is explain what rescue is and those kind of things. Yeah. Rather than like, so we're not the fastest. This is what I mean. We should go on to
a $10 donation coming in from Alfred, in brackets, just Alfred. Hi, just Alfred. Great stream, long time viewer, first time caller. This donation goes to killing the animal and saving the frames. No,
you gotta hand it to Jack. Casino on the outside,
I have been trying to
factory on
convince
the
Echo to do
inside.
PSA or
That guy
something like
had
that.
plans on plans on plans. Follow with the glitz and glamour on one end, while he gets the knife ready in the other. And now, well, it's all mine.
Came and did
This
all the
is
lighting,
exactly
all this
what
cool
I was
purple
worried about.
lighting that you've seen.
Vault
So
Hunter,
we-
we still need
over
to
in
shut down the
Maxwell
power to those
analysis
turrets,
desk
but you've
behind
got
us.
to jam up the factory if we're going to slow down pretty
By our,
boy.
this would be a safe, the special edition to the decade.
They're absolutely fantastic. We have a $10 in from original generation. The OG. He's here.
That's not his name. That's not the name of the discussion. Peasants.
Dear Mike, I have been playing with the multiverse machine, and I've created unlimited Takeshis. Please give me a job so I can fix this mistake.
Yeah, well, that's not what the OG Takeshi would do.
We've got a $123 donation.
Wow, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 from Tara. Sorry if I screwed that up. I probably have. Tuatara. It's Tuatara. Tuatara. Yeah, there we go. Not too bad. Just says lizard.
The production line, that was sharp. Yeah, that was well played.
We're on $5 from the Locust Walker, who says, "Hi, can you please ask Echo to defeat Demencius? I can't hold back the
Merci, my little flame. The soul
If
of
you
a
could do a better job, they'll have more space. I'm just saying.
I can tell you, I did just tell Roger to kill the boss. I was like, there's nothing else I can tell you, Roger. Just kill the boss. He's like, I know, one pull. We need one pull.
We have got a $25 donation in.
You know what do I see?
Shout out to Siri from his alt guild, MMA on Ragnarok.
Whew, 32k. Okay.
Awesome.
He knows how to strike a
100%
deal.
and an excellent addition to the Echo Roster.
He's been put through the fire, that's for
You want to play blackjack this time?
Obviously, he's got plenty of experience
Sure.
time over in Liquid. But you come here and you get one of the hardest bosses.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
it's debatable, but I mean, certainly as a whole package, I can say it's the hardest boss ever made.
If you hit on that, I would be like, okay, I'm fucking getting the train to you and hitting you. Jesus Christ.
Overall player skill matching it, it's kind of.
James.
What was the hardest one?
Do you think Frak?
Frak was incredibly difficult, I would say. Jara was also incredibly hard, like in terms of those last
the time.
phases. Yeah, for the
For
time.
the time, yeah, in
use
the
it for
context of the time.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'd have to give it some rumination, but it's certainly up there. In terms
Was
of
it worth it?
overall, of course,
No, I still lost 10k.
heavily inflated by that phase one that everyone was struggling through. You've also got things like, you've got things like Unat as well. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, Unat's kind of scuffed as well because they're missing some of the top tier players.
Yeah.
Got sort of weird combos going on. I see what you're saying, but
That's still an 8k loss.
I'm looking at the one thing that's beautiful.
Yeah,
I really mean
I'm
this, I love
leaving
this,
that machine
it's
well alone.
absolutely beautiful, is the care and attention to detail Blizzard took to give you respite, to give you breathers, while then giving you some of the most complex movement, damage profiles, target priorities, and how those timers, you can clearly see. Look at the combat res timer for a very simple, basic element of what I'm here without going into too much detail. This combat timer is designed so perfectly that it allows you just about to use it at a time when it and that's a real, like, there's a reason that this fight, like, P1 is on a very strict race back, right? You know, just doing. The flight is also on an extremely strict timer, and they know that if you can meet those two timers based on that information, then how much you can do on the platform. And then watch when that combat timer comes up before this time, you see that signal at the bottom of the screen, you'll realise it's like, oh, you get it, but it's right when it's no longer useful. Because you like, you would have to get through this to get it. You obviously start with one, you'll cover any mistakes in one. But that occurs again later, as Alex points out regularly, they're not going to get a final rank until the Bower 2. You have to overcome that hump, but it's like, okay, if you did that, then we'll do combat. It's been so, just that one element, and there's a billion elements of this fight, it's so carefully curated, to ensure that the players have to play at their absolute maximum to overcome this obstacle.
Yeah, no, you're entirely right. It's incredibly challenging character, especially when you're playing it all day. The last 3 days, we haven't had a boss like this in such a long time. Absolutely mammoth to overcome. It's beautiful to see them get on with this.
Man, I need a fucking machine badly.
Yeah.
Ticking. Their focus will be waning over.
And I've seen a chest as well.
They know
Oh, same.
Liquid are ahead, even if it is 1%,
Right,
2%.
let's do some more inventory management, shall we?
All it takes is just a slow.
Where's your chest? My chest is here.
Started a chest.
I think it's probably the same one.
Echo are hoping to skip that all the way to 0%.
Yeah, they need like 3 more people alive to finish this off. That's what they're after those horrible devour overlaps that come in that last phase. Just before that third one, that one big, nasty, brutal. And we're not saying it's like, hey, have a plan for it. Ryzen goes down, which is very unusual. You do not typically see Ryzen go. Zaxby's almost down because they are a kilo down on that side. So currently their Velo is like hard carrying that side while Ryzen was on the floor, and he managed to do a phenomenal job of it. Ryzen back on his feet, ready to go. Let's hope that break did something for them.
Yeah, no, hopefully it allowed them to reconvene, go, you know what, Liquid having some lunch, stretch your legs, get yourself in the zone, we can do this, easy peasy, no problems, just gonna get that head in the game sort of mentality, but yeah, just to kind of go over what our 4.5% pool looks like, one of our best pools is that we had 3 players dead for about maybe a minute and a half-ish. Let alone when we started like having people fall in a natural sort of way. Like, I'm not expecting a full I'm not expecting a pool where we are going to be doing this perfectly. You don't need a perfect. You need it all the way up until the fourth gravity effect, fifth gravity effect. You need to have some of those records available. Counter, get those people up through that part where really
I'm just camping fucking spawn points for these robots at this point. There were like 4 spawn points, and I was just like killing them constantly, and just kind of going through each one, just going, okay, your turn to spawn, your turn to spawn.
Yeah, spawn trap, bitch. Except it's the game, but still.
But it's been a bad hour for Echo. That happens, and then it's often met with a resurgence, and that's what we're looking for right now. It is often the case during the fog, especially.
Yep, had to be, didn't they?
Imagine if they just had like.
Okay. Got lucky, Liquid didn't kill it. You guys did very well.
17k.
Yeah.
Turn it around. Like, that's what we need. We need a couple of phase 3s back to back, which we've been.
Mine was 14k, but still worth the
they're very capable of doing it.
quick
I think
check.
It's about an hour and a bit since we had that 4.58%. And since then, we've been close. We've got a 10, a 9. Now, brilliant pulls, but better than I'll ever do. Yeah, better than we'll ever do.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's not just down here.
Phase 1 wipes, a lot of individual errors happening across a whole spate of players on the platforms. That's what's not okay. That needs to go away one time so they can finish this off, because they know everything that's going there. But I do, as we pointed out, they're going to probably have a phase 3 where there's mistakes because they haven't been there for a while, and it's incredibly complex what's going on. So we need like 2 back-to-back, I think, right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. I unless we literally get in there and everything goes perfect, but I think we need to get back into that flow. Yeah, and,
take it.
I've been saying before that most tiers that we've had recently, you know, have gone wrong for Echo because we've had those points in which we've dropped the ball.
Yeah, usually it's been a whole day.
Yeah, that hour might be the thing that really sets them back, though. Could very well
It is when it gets down to a percent between them, Al, you're absolutely right.
Bento adjusting themselves, getting ready to pump some big damn. Send your energy chat, because Echo is gonna need it as it's getting towards these very late hours for them. They've been playing out of their mind.
Where's our fucking chest, James?
They are just inches away.
The save points.
Machine.
15 hours they've been playing today. That is not going to stop either. They know for a fact if they stop, it's over. They could get to a point, I suppose, where they're like, we just can't play anymore, but I don't think any player wants to say that. They want that kill. They know they're the months for this, and they want to bring it home, and it's within grasp. It's right there, their fingertips, and they're touching it. They need to push one more time. That's all they need out of themselves, is give it one last go. Get there, nail it one time. We need 8 minutes of perfect play. At the end, we can have some scrappy stuff, it's fine.
What should I do?
We need 8 minutes to separate these teams from victory and the end of the war within.
What a journey it's been the last 10 days. So many hurdles to overcome, so many high moments for them as well. They've really gone out of their way and got it's been a pretty perfect year for that the slight setback in the last hour would have stayed, but otherwise perfect sort of play they've had this tier. So we'll see.
I genuinely believe, without actually fully responsible, there's no war. Like between those two, They have done ridiculous things this tier. They've won challenges that no one else could ever do. They really, really couldn't. And for us as viewers and enjoyers of the race, we couldn't be happy that I was come down. And the only happiness would be with set aside your bias towards and then saying, "Damn, my guy won." But god damn it, we get lucky with this one. Blast, Echo. Come on.
Oh my goodness.
We want that title. We want to bring it home for them as that goes.
Hey, that's a purple that doesn't sell for a lot, so I'm gonna bet on it coming back to me.
Constantly just being barraged. It's not just about the damage elements of this fight whatsoever. You've got to bear in mind that Dimensions is pulsing like this radiation onto the players.
Oh, for
It's
fuck's
over
sake.
1 million plus damage every couple of seconds on every single player. If you look at that frame,
Okay, friends.
he's getting so much healing, and then you just see it's 1.5 million, 7 million, 1.5 million. It's just constantly just bashing on you. It wants you to die.
Let alone all the spike damage that comes in. They have to do so much to keep themselves alive during this phase, and the healers are doing everything they can. Normally you can rely on your co-healers to help with chaining cooldowns and coat the entire raid, but because you're split up, you only have one co-healer per set of sides. Still, clean phase one, nice and clean. That's what we want to see. Yeah, part one done. No battle res used. Resources going to spot. Boss pushed at a nice time. Let's use this opportunity. Let's make sure we do a nice old little flip-flap over towards the first platform. The fight over to our Tusion. It is a fight that has become harder as the fog has gone on, as we've taken more and more resources away from it, as we've been micro-adjusting our damage to really optimize the phase 3. They know what they need to do. They know every single last GCD that they're going to be doing. All the way up until phase 3, they are just so comfortable in these phases. I'm just going to maintain the focus and see what they can get done. Right, all of them done.
Every single fragment landed on our Tosion there. See massive amounts of the enemy's HP just dropping to the floor. Wonderful cleave, slightly high nullbinder. It's taken out. The correct door is open. Swooping through is Maystine, flapping those wings, getting into position. Hold, bit of damage, good. Finish off that void one, very high, 36%. As it needs to die very, very soon. The push is coming in 2 seconds. They just did it. No damage wasted. Our Tosion at 23%. But they should be fine because they kind of want to kill us at the very right time. I live for this! They bait those lines out. You see those 4 players there that shoot out and knock
shit.
well. Then they're going to get
should I be fine?
as they go through. Our Tosion at 5%, a little higher than they would like, but it's not too high. Let's make sure not overlap each other and knock each other off here.
Well, then maybe go now. I'm good.
Okay, cool.
So we only have one res right now until we are going to be getting past that Devour 2 where the res
There's nothing on the map.
kind of
Maybe you can shut it
useless.
down
It's
some
so
other way.
hard to get even off at that point. We've been seeing Soulstone resing on some of the healers, especially the ones who are a little bit more prone. They haven't got the resources, the defensive capability, the mobility to counter some of the really nasty overlaps. So pre-Soulstoning so they can get back up. If you go any length of time in that last phase without a healer, it's infinitely harder. So getting them back up is way more important than getting up any of the DPS. Arguably the only person that supersedes
With
a healer is the
explosive
tanks,
barrel.
but,
Oh!
if they're dead, then you've got bigger
Yeah, and that has been an issue. This fight has hands on the tanks. Usually they're a class, a role that is completely ignored. Really slow getting over here, guys. Get in position quick. Okay, good. A little scared. I'm scared every time. Of course, Fargath does a different mechanic than we saw on the previous Artosian with the lines. This time around, you have
Not enough for me to bother.
No, same here.
line you can see here, and this is going to bait out this Nova, and then these 3 orbs are going to emanate in the direction of all the players. So the 3
What's
soldiers
down
are
here
going
then,
to
huh?
remain, everyone else gets the hell out
Of
the way.
course.
Zaxi does go down.
Fuck.
Oh, is it going to
Did
blow?
we soak it? I think we soaked it off the platform.
didn't soak
Just
it.
managed to do it. Zaxi is down, as you said. We've got to get really far
Ah,
across.
I see.
And unfortunately, because we were mucking around, the soak didn't go through. I'm not sure if that was a problem. I think that was supposed to be the tank soak at that point.
There is a problem with them. We've highlighted several times.
They can pass through you.
They can just walk through you. Yeah, it's a very weird thing.
It does feel like it's more jank than it is inconsistent, if that makes sense.
You can dance in it.
Yeah, you can soak it every single time. It's just weird to soak, it looks like. But it didn't even look like there was a player there in the first place, by the looks of it, to actually try and grab it. Maybe I was wrong, but we will see. Unfortunate wipe for Echo, but maybe for all the best, considering we didn't have the battle raise. Ideally, we would be going into that last phase perfectly. I know it's a big ask.
You could storm half the galaxy with an army like
all
this.
combat reses
And Pretty Boy nearly has his hands on all of it.
That is the absolute dream. There's no way for them to force. There's no way of them forcing the active reset. Thankfully, that was actually like it has happened in the past. Yeah, we don't want that to, I mean, there's several encounters that have happened in the past where there were the shenanigans and there was distance around the world that would enable the active reset. That's not a case though, they are doing bloodlust shenanigans. That's why there's 80-second full time, because they go on bloodlust the healers, and then they wait the healers are just out of range, so the rest of the range will not get bloodlust. Far more. But once the armor is full, you guys keep sending in donations. Still going. I know, it's still going. Oh, nearly $48,000 mark. That's super reaching that. It'll be awesome. We've got a $5 donation coming in from Jim Jam. Please break the 5. There we go. From all viewers and gamers from India. Thank you very much, Jim Jam. Awesome. I think we're so international right now. I don't know if you guys want to let us know what country you are from. At this point, World of Warcraft is global and has been for a while. It'd be great to see.
And we're out of pistol bullets again.
We got a $1 donation from
Which is usually... Oh, for fuck. Okay.
If $1 can help a child feel better, it's a great cause. Let's go, Echo. Cheers from...
Okay, what am I throwing?
No, you're entirely right. The basically $1 donated is one child reached and helped through Games for Love. So any dollar does matter. Thank you so much, everyone that has donated. Of course, if you have the means to do so. A $10 donation coming in from Emirian, who says, "Hey, Preach and Alex, it was nice to be at the viewing party. Loved it. Great vibe. Now in bed, watching till the end. Go, Echo, go. Hell yeah.
No bed till it's dead.
Oh, that is 100% true." The $5 donation in from the Falcon 82 says, "Thanks for keeping me safe whilst working 70 hours a week for the last..."
A boss fight and no machines, huh?
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
This guy, John Robot, we call him Mr. Robot, he's really good at fixing those things. Kind of John Robot.
We have got a $10 donation from RWF. He says, "Hi Echo, I'm watching the first world race and your event and community is so awesome."
This is your first time. That's incredible. I always think of that. If it's your first time here, you're in for a treat. Because I mean, the concept of being like 6 hours in, they're down to a percent between each other.
You good or?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. That was a gun loader I could use.
Second time in history this has ever happened with Race Whipper. You're here for a very special occasion.
So going ahead and be healthy. From Hamburg, north of Germany. Thank you very much.
Let's... no, I should be fine.
Yeah, my gun's really fucking powerful against it because it's electric, so...
Yeah.
I don't know who Mr. Flibble is. That's Red Dwarf means. That's Deep Lord. No,
Once I unlock the full potential of this casino, you and your freaking friends are dead!
Yeah, I've watched some clips. I remember seeing it. I've never seen Red Dwarf.
Now let's see if we can extract the power to those turrets. There's a pipe nearby fueling the generator. Below it's a kingdom come.
Not that much older. No, I think my granddad was.
Right, there's a gold thing. Oh, there's a rocket launcher, which is 24k. Plus 450% weapon damage. And it's 8,243 times 2.
We have got a $25 donation coming in from Viking, who says, "Great race, great gameplay, great casters, thanks, and great cause." And a big thank you to everyone behind the scenes. Can we just get some appreciation?
Okay.
Absolutely slamming it. They're not... You know, we've been casting for, what, 5 odd hours now? Production has been at it as a team all day, every day, without fail, constantly supporting us, making some fun fun things for us to all enjoy. Shout out to production, give them some love. And a clean, needed one indeed. Thank you very much, Viking. He says, what else do you need?
I'm gonna hope the other stuff is just gonna be in my locker.
Because Liquid is back and pulling the boss. I see their pull count going up, and that scares me, but I'm going to ignore it. That lunch was quick. What was it, like a light lunch? What is it, like a single fry?
I mean, it might as well have been liquid. Just like literally liquid lunch. Just pour it in. Get it done. Protein shakes all around, boys. Let's get it done here. Come on, Echo. You know you can do it. You've got all the tools. You've got all the practice. You've got everything you need.
The turrets are shutting down. Good work, Vault
And then they can do it. Then they can rest easy. You can sleep well. It's all paid off for you, and the title will be back with you. Everything lands perfect. We don't want any mistakes here. We've had a couple of mistakes, in fact, more than a couple on here. Baiting those lines out. Rinse, repeat. It's extremely hard. It turns damage. Clean. Let's go forward here. Nice low health, actually, on Void, onto Artosian. He's getting slammed right now.
Yeah, no, he's having a bad time, for sure. We're just going to make sure we get that Void.
That's teleport, right? Yeah, let's teleport to fucking sell these guns, because, well, we can teleport, return to that place, so...
Oh, the rescue coming in there from Maycene onto Soda. That's why Maycene,
which has machines, if I'm not mistaken.
Everywhere has machines. That has a teleport point in this place.
From our very poor, you know, Shadow Priest is unable to deal with that pushback very easily. Artosian dropping down. This should be easy enough. They can't have any mistakes here. We've seen people fly off so many times.
I was tempted to say go to Sanctuary so we can get our loot from the machine.
Yeah, maybe that is a play.
One more platform out of you, Echo. It's a tough one. It's really, really hard. And I don't think we've had a deathless platform 2-2, as we call it, because there's platform 2. I don't think we've had a clean one in a while. So show us if you remember how to
I'd have to play with this one.
You know. Yeah, it's something that
If you have a look at what my gun currently does.
Earlier today, I think there was a stat that
Go on, sorry, where are you? Ah, yes. Yeah, I had a shotgun like that.
Over and over again. It was crazy consistency. Now damage has changed a little bit, so they do need to make sure that they're getting through this nice and smoothly, not too slow.
I'm over 1 million again. Nice.
Very, very precise. As are soaking these, hopefully this time around we don't run into any issues.
Beautiful, nice and relaxed from Gingy there. This absolute foundational player of Echo. So many world firsts under his belt. So many MDI championships under his belt. Played live on the BlizzCon stage so many times in front of live audiences. A rock to the team. Contrasted right there with his first world first tier. Sat side by side, doing the work that needs to be done. Now it's time for him to do his job. Gets them all. Beautiful. Back in. Targoth is dirty low, by the way.
Yeah, getting close to 2 mil, which is quite nice.
Jesus.
I'm at 1.7 currently.
Yeah, yours is... You're definitely filling up on money a lot quicker than I am. Makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I am playing very low health pool. To the point where I'm getting more than 10% of my HP being increased per level we go up. Just from, yeah, it's alright. Pick up all this shit.
And it definitely was shit.
I'm going to cast it at Timothy. It's slightly closer.
Makes a lot of sense.
Keep alive. Yeah, those stars decimate the raid.
Plus then we can sell the shit that we just picked up too.
Yeah.
You know every position you need to be in.
When I first triggered the teleport, it was just like, I know it said go back to this zone, so I just clicked here. And just like, I can't see where the quest thing is.
And that makes the encroaching disc around the room, it shrinks this room so much more dangerous, let alone the tank grab, which will drag the players across these platforms.
A really important element as well is that he spits you back out into the goo, making all of the arcs
my fellow artist of chaos and flame.
Trash, so you really want to make sure you're not touching him. Hand going incredibly low, but the healing there, making sure the players are going to be all right. They're ticking down again. The room doubled because of that first devour, and it's only gonna get worse.
Oh.
First set of rings coming out here. Still got it. But the first set after that, Devour, there is a really nasty overlap coming here. We just got to make sure we get through nice
Well,
and safe.
none very valuable.
Gravity mechanic players dropping incredibly low. That spot he's gonna get dragged. Not getting
No! Lord. Slightly out of position. Tank, unfortunately, is the tank's job to position because he's got to drag the entire wave towards front. Those lines do not pass through those stars. There's any more than 5
Good.
people step through them.
Yes, I should be able to get this turret. I saw the one mob spawn next to me and it took me a second to realise it was a badass. I was going, okay, that maybe not be the play.
And that's one of the things that happen with not being phase 3 regular races. That's exactly what we were talking about. Not being phase 3 over and over again, back to back to back. Spending so much time with one platform.
Oh god, that was a lot orange.
Like, intricacy can just go slightly wrong. You see the tanks have an enormous responsibility because that room gets smaller and smaller. The stars are constantly moving. They have to adjust all the time because they've got to drag all 19 raiders towards them. They're going to close upon them. And if it touches that star,
it is, but as Echo are making their prog, as Liquid and Method are all making their prog, as well as Hotball Heroes, we here are making our prog, as we have
damage to
the
protected.
$48,000 mark. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much.
48,000 kids who are just going to have
There's a gold, but I won't be using it.
in their time of need. Thank you so much.
And if you guys are going to keep sending them, I'm going to keep reading them as we are waiting.
Grabbing some ammo from around here.
Oh, I found a weapon cache.
Someone's left a perfectly good chest open.
158 hours since this raid opened up, and
I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell.
Oh yeah, dude, we're still going. A $5 donation.
I would have killed it. That would have been hilarious. I heard a bell.
Oh, right.
Their match will take some time. We must survive this onslaught.
Okay, nice. We've got a $5 donation coming in from Velvix, who says insane race. Big shout out to Newcastle. Up with energy. This race is insane. Shout out to Invictus. So much. We've got a $5 donation from Chris, who says shout out to my guild recursion on Twisting Arrows. You're all absolute teachers and I hate you. Also, tell me what you took from the vault.
I still haven't opened my vault. I haven't had time.
I slowed down.
I haven't had time at all since Wednesday to even turn my
Oi.
PC on.
Gold man, we've got a $10 donation in from Zenitza. It's a fantastic show. You've done an amazing job watching along all the way and enjoyed being part of the script for the first time.
This man has help.
I have no idea how Bragger went down. Natural causes.
I think he was just on the very edge of
Well, let's help now.
Or he didn't get in time if he was rescuing somebody or something like that. I don't know.
Either way, thank you.
I believe he survived.
We got a $10 donation from Revamp.
Nah. That was wave 1 of 12.
Let's go, Siri. Let's go, Echo.
Good, that's the call, Echo. Correct. Let's not drag these P1s out unnecessarily.
Wait, is that the progress it's making? Oh my goodness.
Dark Thorian, who says, thank you, Alex, for your great boss guides. Thank you. Still used for now on Mr. Pandaria Classic. Oh, God. Great production, great commentators, great...
That was supposed to take us a lot longer, James.
Apologies if those guides are kind of trash.
I mean, that badass that I was facing had a lot of health. Whilst you were killing everything else, I was just funneling everything into him, and he was still a chunky boy.
$10 donation from Yannick, who says, here's a pledge for the nice experience. And please, guys, don't go at each other. Don't go at each other. You rooting for NA or EU. We have a great WoW time together. Let's enjoy it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's fun to have like a friendly rivalry, but don't take it too far. Don't be mean. Just have a nice time. That's what we're here for. Celebrating all these players across the world doing their absolute best to kill it. And without Echo and without Liquid, Echo would not be anywhere near as good as they are. And I'm sure it's the same way for Liquid. They push
Just needed me to punch it, clearly.
Look at what Blizzard's had to create to challenge them.
Exactly.
Look at what they've created.
look at what they've done.
Yeah, it's like some laboratory that's gone insane. I feel like it's like a supervillain thing.
No
It's like
problem.
you
I'll fix
created
them up and
Superman,
reprogram
so
them.
we created
But what were you
this.
thinking?
Yeah, now
I
we
know they
need the
tried to kill you and
abomination,
all,
its name
but it
is
is what they were
Demencius.
designed to do. Can't blame them for trying.
$100.
Did we want to go to Sanctuary, actually?
Yeah, let's do it.
Can't remember why we wanted to go to Sanctuary, but I remember we wanted to go to Sanctuary. Oh, missing items.
Yeah, missing items plus selling shit again because I got 39 items in my inventory.
And we got a $10 donation from Robot Takeshi. He says, "Hi, Mike and Alex. I hear there's a job opening for an expert in cyber defense. Don't take the mick out of that guy. Yeah, he's had a rough week. You coming in here being horrible."
This is the problem with Takeshi. Every time he hears about some opportunity, he suddenly becomes the expert at it and tries to get a job. He rocks up and he's like, "Oh, you've got your fryer broke? I'm McDonald's Takeshi." And then Takeshi problems.
Oh man, we got a $10 donation from Nuba Play who says, "Been having a blast during the night shift watching you guys. Let's
Just
go
pumped a bunch into the lost loot thing.
I don't know if it works retrospectively, but
No, it won't, but it will be more of a... I think it was like, you know,
Anytime now,
I only put like 100k in.
It's like, yeah,
that's fair.
maybe soon.
100%.
Right, am I really going to use that rocket launcher? Consumes 7 ammo per shot.
I didn't think it was going to make it to midnight here, but it has, and to be honest, awesome. More raid for us, more hype, more excitement, and kind of a little bit of despair, yeah, a bit of tension going on. We have a $25 donation from Akela who says, "Man, this has my heart racing. Gotta get to sleep early, but I really don't want to. Thank you for the great stream and everyone involved. Much love from the Netherlands." Thank you so much, Akela. Oh man,
Where's my heart rate?
dude, I'm like full caffeine and tension. Oh, I can't.
If you ever feel weak, Al, just stare into the eyes of Google-eyed Sylvanas. And that will clear you up as they get to Scary Devour. They lost Frago here earlier. Nice and clean from Echo. That's what we want to see. No more of this phase 1 nonsense, boys. It's hard as hell. We know it, but we need 2 more phases out here on top of this. Get it done.
Yeah, so I'm just surprised that...
Right, let me go unload my lost loot.
Thank you, Blizzard,
Yep.
by the way, for sending us a wonderful piece that we can
Full. What?
It's like, I don't know, but someone went, "That's really rare." It's just googly-eyed.
That's really fucking annoying.
Oh, Bella, 1% and get saved. Oh, nice. Stove down to nothing over on his HP.
It gave me some of those items that are 1
Down. There he goes. Again,
that are
Google's here.
duplicates.
You might be wondering, Tottenham, we want that too.
Yeah.
But they know when
Maybe it's one of those things of if they drop, you pick them up and throw them, and then it's less likely to give it you back.
Yeah, it's actually what made the difference on Fractilis. They were behind on Fractilis, the huge damage check wall of this raid, and it was the healer DPS. I think they swapped a lot of trinkets and stuff around, and the evokers, the preservation evokers, the dragons, put out like 500,000 DPS each.
Especially on, especially on the pool, they can do so much damage and they don't need to spend those resources. So yeah, an incredibly all these players know how to play all their specs anyway, but the healers are secret damage dealers really. They're just taking any opportunity they can to slap the boss.
That's what we need. Through again. Now, do not screw up these platforms, or I will go in there and I will start throwing cake at everybody. And I have a cake.
You have a cake?
No, I don't.
Oh,
But I
we can
will
work
bake
on
a
it.
cake.
Oh, I got a new grenade. Given that my grenades are only ever fired by my sentinel.
Oh no, I don't want cake.
And one of the things is, enemies drop some cash when damaged.
We should probably move off of that.
I had one of those before, but yeah, that's definitely going to be good for you, especially because you get more cash.
Yeah, I'm just going to be like, money. I do like money.
Specifically the Midrisil, you can watch all the highlights.
I have no idea why I did it. I have no idea.
I have no idea why you did it next to me.
You might need this one. I doubt it, but maybe.
It's cake. What are you gonna
It's
do?
cake. With this cake, I'm eating it.
Everything lands on Artosian. Everything's hit. That's what we need
No, I
to
already
see.
have it.
Those lines nice and clean. Don't overlap them. One of them going
They can't
into
sell it,
another area.
apparently.
Well.
Maybe with the knockback. Oh, I don't know
We've
about
seen
that.
it a little bit here. I'm not sure.
I'm ready.
Spawn before that knockback check. Keep an eye on it actually. That'll be interesting. But it is.
Go to the lift.
To see. No, I think
No, not yet. I'm just checking to see if I want to deposit any of these in the thingy.
it was precise.
it was late. Also, our Tosian is a little high. It's not too high that it's a problem, but it is a little high. They'll need to get these lines in a nice order. Don't go anything crazy with these guys. That would be fine. These null binders, by the way, we don't talk about enough because they've got locked down, but be aware, these 4 little null binders that you'll probably just see their health bars next to the ad. These things are the nightmare fuel. If any of these cast one singular spell, this wipe is done. I can't tell, it really can't be stressed. Everything they're doing is countering something that immediately kills everybody in the raid. This is one of the hardest
in my
opinion, ever made from a tactical standpoint. But
hit it when you're ready.
Clean so
Well,
far,
you said you're ready, but
minute or so echo,
I'll stay out of the menu.
That's all we need out of you is a good minute.
And you're entirely right when you come to the point that everything is out to kill you. And what I love about it is that so many different people have so many
apparently there's a quest in Jack Secret we missed.
back to things like, you know,
this is
Black
like
Hand,
as
an example, or Blast
Go there and get it.
Yeah, I suppose. No,
that's why
might as well just go do the BOP tower. I feel like we're nearing the end of the
thing.
So we might as well do that and then just double back for any quests we missed.
Yeah, clean up after.
What were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing?
You might see some of the guys playing, like I was just talking about the second chapter, at least some of the guys that the flight path that was sets out for you. This is these hidden cosmic
Material trappings are just that.
5 of them between each platform.
20k, nice. Oh, and here's the machines.
What a day! A few hours of looking this hot really takes it out of a guy, you know what I mean? Oh, pretty boy!
Yeah, we do.
Oh, actually, say, my name is,
just where they want it. They actually want to kill it not too quickly.
You
They might
look like
slow a little
somebody
bit
took a
because they
baseball
need to do
bat
it
to a
when the
howler
pushback
monkey.
cast
Alright,
happens.
pretty
That might
boy,
seem
say something
counterintuitive,
funny.
but it buys them more time for their cooldown to reset.
want
Their
me to
effects
tell a
damage here.
joke?
Now the pushback though does huge amounts of damage to the raid. So you can see they're okay to get knocked off here because Zytan's about to catch them.
Holy fuck, I'm getting murdered by things. Ah, the badass ice loader.
I'll deal with it in a moment. I've got my ice gun out at the moment. Just finishing some enemies off from the outside.
Oh, I'm getting murdered by this man. I'm probably dead. Yeah.
Oh, your HP went so quick.
The man was basically blowing through my entire shield. That was a fair chunk of money. Oh well.
Segment out, they've got to hide and use the stars, these asteroids that are floating around the platform for just a second because it's staying too long, you get destroyed and spaghettified, and now run away because they're going to detonate and explode, and the tank is now going to drag them, and then they need to spread to very specific groups almost immediately, and now they get a reprieve for a second.
And I've got a lot more friends
now. Sending out a lot of damn at this point as Dimensius is only about 2.5 minutes from their demise. That's 80% left on the back boss as they're going into this shadow quakes. One by one, gotta be taken. So much healing required. And here comes this first
Undressed for success.
Holy shit.
They do have a lot of health. Oh damn.
Petunia's at least dead.
Yep.
Oh, well, I killed him. Holy shit.
More loot?
I looted Freddy's fanny pack. And all the loot exploded from it.
Hitting Echo in the next 5 seconds.
Here we go. This is some of the nastiest damage Mace team going down, but they're going to continue pushing it. Bryson as well as Siri going down.
You know,
but the waves are just decimating.
I'm not above going to sell now.
They can to keep on pushing.
Look who's changed their tune, huh?
Well, I also had to stand back here for this thing.
To the might of Dimensius, as unfortunately we have done all we can on this.
It's also not very far.
Another one. Yeah, there's another one over here. We'll grab it in a second.
Getting deep, dealing with these last set of waves, moments away from the hardened rage. The percentage on the boss was no good, but they know they can do it.
It's in the VIP area.
They need to do it again.
Felt like something was missing. It did. Yeah, it felt like something was missing. Something was missed there going through what they've done in the past. It's not a phase they've ever done really with everybody alive, but we've never really seen them be calamity. It looked like it just fell apart very, very quickly.
Oh, I leveled up.
First ring.
Nice.
And if you fall apart in the first ring, you're in for disaster for the next 2 rings. There's no way. You've seen on those first rings after the Bloodlust when they land and they slam the boss. That ring takes everybody down to like 10%. And it needs to be immediately healed because the next heal is coming in the next few seconds. So if you fall apart on that first one, there's just no recovery time. There needs to be damage healed. You're right. But the healers are like, and you can actually see it's actually called for on their auras popping up on the screen as a reminder there that's been sent by our healing analyst outside. It's like this one is just health stone and health potion.
Alright, I'm coming back now.
Because the healers are sprinting and they also
Want to pick up that purple I just spotted?
Ooh, that's a good sniper.
Yeah, I did get a couple of snipers that I'm gonna contemplate.
It's a test of everyone. It's at one point, one mistake from someone else can easily wipe the entire raid as well. The fact that we're not seeing more
that's a good sniper.
Catastrophes is actually quite surprising. Although we did see one recently, I was expecting far more of them as we're pushing later and later into the
taking a pause. I think they may have just said exactly what we were talking about, Alex. And then they said, "Dude, that's not working." Like, did you? Because they'll check quickly. It's like, did you all healthstone and health pot? And then they might go, "Yeah, we did it," and it's not enough. Like, it's just not enough.
The last 4.5% seemingly causing a ton of problems for the guys here in NA. As well as in NA, yeah, Liquid managed to get that 3.3%, but still nothing just
It's the same point for both guilds. It's the same point.
Oh wait, what? It's fully auto.
If you, the first guild through that, with like
Oh shit, yeah, mine's also fully auto.
That's what it is. That point
Is your gun called Shocking Tamed Auto Aim with an E?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Is yours electric auto?
A 1511 damage per second, 16% chance. OGC hooked.
Yeah. 10% crit hit?
Yep. 4.5 and 5 times.
Yeah, we're using the same thing.
Yeah.
You've come to play. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's just throw 6 rings at you and 2 tank grabs while there's no room left because the room's now shrunken to nothing. And they have a strategy in place for it and they can get it done, but it does rely on not luck more than anything. It just requires it being done by every individual working together. I need you all to do this while I do this, and then you do this and you do that, and then together it should maybe get some of you through it. That's what we're looking at with that. Designed again, the artistry of this fight, designed by Blizzard to know if you get here, you've probably got full.
I'm waiting to use the keypad at this point.
Because we forced your healers to use them.
Yeah, we'll be over there in a moment.
Nasty, especially because when you're dealing with the grabbings, the raid is so much more spread as well, requiring the spot heal. Spot is taking so many resources away from the healers in order to keep people up. It's honestly designed in such a, almost sadistic manner, and it's great to see. Don't get me wrong, I'm loving it.
Because it takes one time for it to work.
Oh yeah.
At this point, it takes one time for this to work, and when it works, it's over. But either across the Atlantic or here, as I mean, we say that, but there's lots of Americans and Canadians on this team, including Spen. He's Canadian, right? I believe so. I believe Spen's Canadian. Say again? Yeah, correct. Yeah, Spen, Canadian. There's lots of there's variety of lots of European players who play for.
When I said that eventually your luck runs out, you make your own luck. That's all, yeah. I thought being stuck in this tower was a friggin' curse, but hey, now that I've got Timothy, things are starting to turn around. I'll probably crash your ship first, because I can. Then I'll make enough loaders to finish renovations. Oh wait, when I say renovations, I'm talking no survivors. Then I'll hose the place down, put up a few statues of yours truly, and take this casino for a
all that is
spin.
happening in the
So,
game
let's get this over with,
world
yeah?
first rating at this level, where contracts are negotiated and all that kind of thing to pick up your favourite players. It's a weird time, but
It's fun.
exciting because it's
Yeah.
led to this. If you want your players to be the absolute max best you can get and to work in this environment, that's the world that's going to
Yeah, I sold everything already.
as they go up
Cool.
in the air. They have
Oh,
CC
nearly jumped down.
AFK. This is the only bit the players don't like.
I am assuming we're going to want to, but
Wait to land before you can play game again. Ooh, a little late game to the slowing effect there on
anything
Spen.
else around here?
That lack of mobility. We often see that like Spen gets killed sometimes, and it's those kind of moments where it's like you just don't have anything.
Yeah,
Cool.
if you're the last person to get dragged back down, especially as a warlock, and you don't necessarily have the best tools to get quickly over there, because you might be in some goo as an example that have been dropped
9
on
times
here
out of
that
10
don't
you'll land
matter.
on the gateway, right?
Yeah, ideally, but we have seen those gateways sometimes be a little bit far from where we
Oh,
want them to
Vault
be,
Hunter, you
so,
actually
it
came
can
for
be a
me.
little bit
I'm
rough.
freaking trapped, so.
I'm not entirely sure.
So
I think
die.
Mason should have
Otherwise,
picked up an
this
orb,
is
and I
on
don't think
you.
they have this time. Yeah, it's on us.
Power
This side,
infused
it
while
says
CC. This
that's
does not bode well, friends.
Exactly. They did manage to get down pretty swiftly, but because of that failure to pick up the orb, Mencius's health is going to be a little bit higher than it should be. Hopefully it won't lead to problems with their friends who are a little bit lucky otherwise picked up will be on our side here. And yeah, we are no longer going to pick up any of them. Yeah, they are a little bit behind. They're running this up here, but it doesn't look like it's doable. 4.2% subs, but this is game over.
Oh, he's speedy.
Fellow readjusting himself in a secret lab chair, getting himself all ready and limber for the flight ahead. Very important job that he's been able to successfully complete without any issues. So we'll see how tight it is. 1 second less than the mount. Also, not the curse it. I thought quite better than they seem to be getting a surge that is happening. We're seeing many more platforms again, many more phase 3s in the last 20 minutes. So that's what we want to see. It's a long flight. Each call takes up a considerable amount of time, including resets to probably over 10 minutes per fly for the guys. So it's a nail-biting experience for all. Nice and clean, nice and steady pace. A little bit sludged there. Managed to get through. You can overlap. You can
casually just running around getting ammo and filling the map in.
Yep, I have been opening ammo chests as well.
CC chain on the way, MPI experts, a lot of them in the guild of Echo Price Deals. See, and they are at 9.
It's fine, we're fine. As we take off to the next platform again, good play from Echo, getting much more consistent again with these phases. A couple of silly errors there. I think he actually got pushed too far away from the teleport. Warlocks can put down their own teleport location. That's where their teleport is. He just got pushed probably a yard too far and didn't get back.
Yeah, unfortunate there, as the Warlocks are very reliant. That's pretty much their only cause of mobility. Otherwise, it's a gateway, but they're already using noticing that at an earlier point in the phase. All of the Stellar Cores have been collected. Echo are going to be stabilizing the ever-increasing damage that they're taking across the course of this, just with the overwhelming amount of emojis that are coming in. But so far, so good. So he's going to be jumping over the wall. One of the triangle of these safety codes. Oh my
Oh.
God, what happened to you there, mate? I didn't see it, but he's got res. He's got res in the last phase. Hopefully the arms are going to be on our side. Just continue pushing it through here. No one can fall off otherwise. This whole pool is going in the bin. But so far, so good as the second part of this track. Father has been okay. We're going to have to keep slamming. Yes, we're going to have to keep popping it here as they move this down this line. Make sure it's like
That is not helpful.
going because the push is coming to 1 right now. And yeah, so we can see the team to survive phase 3 again. Oh, my goodness, all that. But no, you can see Zalatan. Always a good guy. I never doubt it. We must strike now. I completely agree. Let us descend. End the Echo. This is it. They have to get a move on. Bloodlust is going to be popped. All players alike. No battle reses. They are on a tightrope. But one full step is going to lead to utter destruction. Benny Gilpin doing those. Echo off. Yeah, Echo is it. The boss goes lower and lower. We're looking for a 72. Okay, more like 70. Whoa! One on the nose, very good. They're flooding the water bike. Let's see what we can do.
And they will know that too, and there is that moment we've seen on several bosses, you know, like they've been here for a long time now, where if they get that into the center, something fires with them, and that's what that's happening now. It is got to go. He needs to finish this. We're in the first rings. This is what we talked about based on the first rings. You can see how many damage it is.
Oh!
Not stopping. It's coming for you. It hits everybody.
Oh, that's a loss of golds. One for you.
One for you. Another for you.
One for you.
Very quickly and then get out fast. Tons of damage.
One for me.
One for neither of us. Oh, one for me.
Yeah. I think we got pretty much the same.
Spread out into our little groups. We have lost people here before, but Echo,
sprinkles. He
1 out
sent
of
the whole
5.
casino into the black hole's gravity well. We're all going to be spaghetti in a second. Vault Hunter, Jack's command console is over there. You gotta override the protocol.
Gravity. It goes around and around
Error.
like that. That's
Winning
what we're
hand
gonna be
clearance
dealing with
level
for the
required
rest
to
of the
disengage
phase.
thrusters.
Quite cyclical, but they
No. Well, Vault Hunter, come get me out of this cell. Hurry!
Here we go. We're going to be making this little L shape. We're going to be dragged towards the tank. We need to be dragged in a fashion that isn't going to drag us into that void star.
Oh, I can't reach the pad without getting sliced to ribbons. Shark Knuckles, this is a real Jack 22.
It's just going to ramp up from here. This is a never-ending
Approaching
war to the
event
end.
horizon.
Mencius throws every single thing at
Okay,
them that it can because Devour 2
Vault
is in
Hunter,
20
just
seconds.
go,
So here
I
comes
guess.
another set of rings. The
This
heal
place
is
was never
following.
going to let me
Remember,
leave
the healers
anyway,
cannot stand
right?
still
So,
and cast. They have to keep moving. That's
I'm
what
really
makes it
sorry,
so
Moxie.
difficult for them is they have
Guess
to
this
keep running
means
because
no
look what's
second
here.
date.
Now another drag. The tank has to get the correct position to slide people through that
We're
tiny,
not
tiny
leaving you
gap
behind. I'm
in order
not
to
letting
make
Jack
sure
win.
that they do not collide with that star.
right.
Now they need to
We're
get
in this
relation
together.
where they need to be to get inside here and protect themselves. There's some confusion here.
Okay,
looks
wait.
like, Al.
No, I think
They've got it, and they haven't been able to get it yet.
Don't
Two
touch the
groups
boss.
close together here. They've got to keep the damage going. Mace team going very, very low. Hopefully this AoE not going to kill them. We did proc a cheat death. Life also very low as this tank start coming in at the same time as the gravity. Looks like we've been so far so good. Here comes the pull in. Hopefully no one's going to touch the boss or any of these individual black holes. We have lost Shamilin, and it's no Alpha's going to be.
Here's the bleeding effect. Just stem the bleeding. We have to have bleeding here. Just stem it as much as we can. We've got a combat res and we have an anchor available. They've been
See ya.
wait.
No, you're not going to be able to use that. Anki's in the accretion desk down the side. He is full gone. We have got Teeth. All 4 of our DPS are dead, though, as we're going into the last set of gravity. They're going to do what they can to survive. It should be easier to spread in this area. Everyone has actually lived this. This is incredible.
One more ring.
Siri going down. The last set of rings. Every last button. The ticking damage on the raid. Outrageous. Merez falling. Teeth still alive. Making sure that we're going to be trying to just squeeze out a little bit more dam, but with the Devour in 5 seconds, we may get a little bit more out on the boss, but it's not going to be enough. Another full duration phase 3 from Echo, but it's not up to the standard that Dimensius
If I thought you were Jack, I'd have shot you the moment you stepped up to my bar.
Yeah, demands of them. It demands it of them. 3.5% remaining. 9% in that phase. But I'll tell you what, Al, back-to-back P3s. That's what we want to see. And deeper into P3. There is this whole process there is practically in survival there. There's nothing left. You have to go everything down. So what you're relying on there is to give you a really interesting class interactions to Spider. The Warlock's gateway and teleporting right through to avoid a lot of the rings, right? So the mages can blink through, they can ice, they can do various things to avoid a lot of that damage. They're going to be having a look
Pretty first rate, even if I say so myself.
Just say left, not the right.
I think that's easy.
If anyone else can see it, like if you see the ring spawn early, call it, because Strat can't see it always, right? Like the POV can be stuck. So any DPSer who sees the ring can say left or right. Okay.
You can tab to skip if you didn't figure it out. And the shield that we got, I'm gonna use that, I think.
Drop at your feet first, not ahead, okay? So everyone can get them.
It's less capacity by a lot, but
Even if you're ahead,
50% chance to reflect projectiles
behind you can.
while shielded, 80% chance to reflect projectiles while not shielded, and the booster percent chance and stuff.
Yeah, and it's got a decent recharge delay and recharge rate.
Yeah, like that's pretty damn good.
If everyone's alive on 20, you don't need damage.
We had one that got right here to these rings.
Right, let's see if you like either of these.
You know what might make life easier is if I just drop your two and we call it even. I don't know if you bet.
Yeah, Mum, so much more value. No, I'm joking. Let's see.
Yeah, that one does melee damage. Don't really care about that. Hyperion.
First knock in 3, 2, 1, and long baits. Left side watching health in 1, and right side. Great damage in 2, 1.
Ooh, I'm so torn between a couple of these.
Okay, so that does. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be the play. What was the old one? Oh, this one, yeah.
Right side watching health, and left side. Okay, hit these sides a bit extra, damage is good. Great damage.
Oh.
2, 1. Markers to marker. And good catching here. There on personal.
Weapon reload speed.
1. Gating. And split. Third knock in 3, 2, 1. Long baits. Hit these as extra. Damage is high. Left side watching health in 1. And right side. Finish them and rate damage in 1. Watch health. Push the essences, markers to marker. Living guys, living. Good.
Cool.
Okay, last knock coming.
Well, that was a fun one.
We don't hit these stats, of course. Last knock.
Definitely.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. We weren't finished looting. Got it.
Right side watching health in 1, and left side watch.
Greetings.
Gold.
For safety probably.
What was the gold? I can't fucking see it.
1.
It's a pistol. Oh.
Live here, just live, and the circles go away.
Guess I'll give it a whack.
Yeah, good.
Oh, James. You're gonna hate this new one. Why are you looking for a new car? Why are you looking for a new car?
Because I need one.
Fully locking, guys. We got it.
Fair enough.
Lines platform. Lines to the boss.
Although that's bright.
CCs.
Ooh, that's nice. Only.
The Ford Fiesta ST.
Going
That's
over.
nothing else, 286.
Taking back at line formation.
It's very nice.
Lines to the boss. And push back in
Mhm.
3,
Automatic.
2, 1.
DSG, yeah.
3, 2,
It's very nice.
1. Restarting. Damage is really high. Lines going away.
4.6. Damn.
Grip. CCs.
I don't like your screen. I don't know if it's screen protector or if it's just dirty. Yeah.
Information. Fine, fine.
Do my
Fine, bro.
edits.
Okay. Found
It's
3,
1.8 with Jamie on it.
Don't fall off.
So he'll pay the
Careful.
difference, and then if he gets bored of the M2, you can just drive my Golf off.
This one not. I know that one's definitely not a box. I don't. This is a box. You drive as a box. Yeah.
Stages of Echo's Frog. Night is the night. The boss will fall. It's just who will be getting it first. Echo, of course, doing everything in their power to secure that.
Yeah, this new pistol, James, similar to the cryo one, doesn't quite. The rockets don't come inwards.
Saturday evening or whatever time it is, wherever you happen to be, as Echo are making their way through this second platform. They have both battle lists available. As to whether or not we'll be able to get through this phase, we will see.
Or I can do sticky.
It is pretty tough. They've got Draga really low here, actually. Going through this at 20%, they're going to have to slow damage quite considerably. They need to drag this phase out to the pushback that'll be coming in a little while. They'll have to be a little careful with the cleave here. It's already at 14%. Would not be surprised to see the tanks move Parga out, otherwise it will ruin their bloodlust opportunity that's coming up. He's on 6%. It's a single target, actually, is what they're doing now.
Chill, gang. Chill. Okay.
Yeah, just relax a sec. We don't want to kill him just yet. 3%. You can kill him. Wait for the pushback now.
We ready to move on?
Oh, they did lose 2 people, including the tank there. We have an Ankh available. They're going to wait, though, at this point because the pushback is...
Probably do the quest that we missed.
Let's take it down damage. They got saved there.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we should be good. No one's fallen off in a way that we can't get them back up. We're going to have Siri get up at the bottom using that Ankh. Not going to be there immediately, but necessarily doesn't.
He's a healer. It's fine.
Yeah, full. Like, who cares?
You want that healer Ankh would be really nice later on, but that's okay. But we are looking at back-to-back P3s from Pico.
This is at least what I think is marking that there's a quest left to do.
Kicked in is enough to pull them over the finish line. We all know the point we're waiting for. Up until then, it's almost like
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting.
Procedure in place.
Good to get back in the game.
Apart so rapidly when everything just cacophony of abilities just land all over you.
Yeah, it is a lot of dam that's just come out there. It's very, very impressive. Good to see as we're going to be dealing with this first set of rings. This very beginning stage of the fight is difficult, but we're not expecting deaths. It is a little bit of an introduction. Here's how the Shadow Quakes, they really hurt on Mythic. Here comes a Devour. Make sure you're in your groups of 5. You can't have more than 5 people in any one of these Void Stars that are rotating around. Otherwise, instant death and instant destruction for the entire raid. Here comes that first tank pull in, though, as they will need to run against it, fan out around. The tank going to go further along. Each melee hit onto the tank, very important to note, does knock back players nearby. Easy at the beginning.
That's problematic. What did
you do?
I somehow managed to unequip and also get rid of my shield, and I can't buy it back.
Why can't you buy it back?
It ain't there.
It's not on the Z?
No.
Nice and clean. This is again procedure for them at this point.
Scrolled through?
Yeah, I scrolled through them all. There's no shield there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. What
upcoming string of mechanics that are going to be coming at them.
what I can do is I can buy one from.
Hold on. Wait. So take. I was about to sell that one. It was my old one. Decent.
Yep.
Incredibly close to destruction there.
I have no idea how I'm doing this.
What it might be worth doing is seeing if we can redo that boss in the hope that it gives us that shield again.
It's not that. I don't care enough. It's fine. The shield is better than what I had to begin with anyway.
Oh, something might be up here. Let's see if people can survive.
Plus, we're more than likely to replace that shield again at some point, just because at a certain point the max capacity is just going to be worth it.
Goes out onto him. You do not want to lose that paladin healer. He's just holding for a second. Instantly pops his defensive as he comes out of that. We have Shamili down as well. This is where it all starts to fall apart. They've used the Ancto.
Yeah, when we get to level 50, it's probably worth using another diamond key as well.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's the last tank. Soak coming in. Each of the players need to survive.
When I'm looking at where we quick travel to, I see exclamation marks on 2 of the zones. So I'm assuming that means there's a quest there.
Where we are now? Or?
Yeah, in Jack's Secret and on the VIP tower.
Alright, I don't see.
So if you look on my screen when it catches up.
Yeah. Let me do a refresh to see if it catches up a bit closer.
Unreal performance. Back to
oh yeah.
Almost. I think that's a PB for Echo actually. I think it was a PB for Echo there. And we're now seeing them hit their stride again.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you go on and if you come out there and go on the map, just the map of where we're at.
Yeah.
There is a zone.
There's that grayed out bit we haven't been to.
Yeah, we could go there. Just speed.
So he's got to run around on that paladin, try and
get
back to the group. Couldn't quite make it, got clipped by something else. As Alex said, you've got to go past the tank. The tank is absolutely just bashing everybody away who goes near them every time Dimensionus hits them. And then that chain reaction with has fallen as well.
Nothing to it.
Oh, this fucking pistol! That was disgusting.
Every single time.
Like, getting through the 4th pull-in with everyone in such a healthy position, that 5th wave of rings just really, unfortunately, was a huge set of nails in an otherwise untouched coffin. He very quickly sealed them in, grabbed them all, threw them straight in, and threw them straight into the ground. That was so much better up to that point. Yeah, I haven't seen them as clean as that the entire night. If they could just have that one overlap, the very last one of the entire fight, that tiny bit more clean. Just losing our healers at that point, and no blame. This is by no means right. He was being absolutely carried this entire tier. He was just carried.
He had nothing left. Yeah. He wants
I'm on fire!
Surprise himself.
Not literally.
He has been an absolute, he's also been an analyst for them. He was outside for a couple of raid tiers. One of the best priests in the world. Playing that paladin to an absolute top tier level. And he's doing his job as best as possible. They are going to lack him a couple of hacks this time. I think both is actually going to scream. Also, really wants to use that hack this time. That was the third ability to resurrect himself. So we will be in a slightly weaker position coming into here, but they pull again because they're on a roll. I will say one thing: the damage dealers are blasting.
They are. Did you see the boss? Like, if I know, if bots and whatever, but that was on pace. I think that's fake. Yeah, it's safe to say that was on pace. Just get through. There's a huge window after.
Hey Paul, guess what? I killed a thing.
Oh, 16k. Nice.
Same. Oh look, I killed another thing.
Missed out so much damage. It wasn't even that bad that all the healers were down. Like at that point, the healers can kind of die a little bit because you've got him hitting the tank, but if you've got a bunch of damage dealers up, you'll kill the boss.
Yeah, of course we do have the pulsing damage on the raid that's doing 3 times as much as it is at any other point, basically hitting and ticking for 3 million every couple of seconds. So
God, this new pistol is disgusting.
somewhere in the region of around 14 mil.
15 is what we've seen on the
I'm kind of leaving the stuff up there to you because I jumped down because I thought they were all downstairs and they flew up.
Okay. Did I just one hit a badass surveyor?
Excuse me, Gub, like,
I am coming down now.
I think Gub is my weak aura for sneeze, so excuse me.
Where is the black room?
You know, it gives you a small bit of respite, which you can have a little bit of a readjust, as you can't blast while you're up there, but it is what it is. But as we are in phase 1, and I know we've been heavily focused.
Is there still donations? Oh my
so
god!
many donations come in. I did really want to shout out this particular one as we got $100 coming in from Shark. This is onwards to 15k. 48.5 I think we're on right now, which is unbelievable. The generosity of the community over the last 2 days, over the last 11 days, over the last races that we've done for the last 6 raids has been unbelievable.
Yeah,
9 raids.
Quick math, it's nearly $110,000 that have been raised for you guys. Get ready to see something that you just don't see anywhere else in these sports worlds.
Of course, if you do want to get your donations in, now is the time. We're starting to come to the end of Frog. This is going to be it. This is the last night that we're going to be seeing on Frog, either this boss dies or, well, the players back home just literally this. It's going to be one of the two. Both of them sound kind of nice right now, I must admit, but the boss dying is first and foremost what they need to be getting on with.
Oh, spawns some more.
Yep. The classic.
Well, in theory, they ever consider just maybe not dying.
Right, map. It's just here.
Yep, I set a waypoint.
We need to go back.
That's my expert analysis. This final 5%
Seems.
Perfecto died.
How the fuck? Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Or was that one of the mount errors you were talking about earlier?
Fucker.
I mean, they should throw this away.
I think that they should throw it away. They do have
Oh, so we can't get up there though, actually.
It's going to be fast for the rest of it. You're going to go to the last phase. We spent 3 minutes and 50 seconds in this
There you
so
can.
far, and we might be able to
What are you looking
to
at?
7 minutes.
Oh.
At that point, it's probably going to
It didn't. It bounced me back down.
Who knows? They know more
Weird.
than us. So I'll stick with their call, but if it was me, I would throw it in the bin.
Fuck's sake.
I'm not them.
Yeah, I mean, like we said earlier, there's something to be said for just letting them play.
Yeah.
Right? Scribe said one of the lessons that was hard for him to learn when he became one of the absolute
Aha! This is the R&D lab.
If you're new to the race and you, or maybe you play
Oh yes, the R&D lab.
at this stage,
I forgot all about it because I just had no idea where the fuck it was.
that is the correct choice. Along with Roger Brown, one of the most decorated world first raiders ever.
Yes.
Only surpassed by the man who died then, actually, Perfecto, who I believe is now the most decorated world first raider of all time.
There was a quiz downstairs last night at the watching at the viewing party, and in that quiz, that exact question was asked. So I hope it's correct because Perfecto was the answer as the person who had the most world first.
Yeah, so I believe it's 15.
Lots.
14 or 15.
You go.
I believe it's 15 world first that Perfecto has under his belt.
You gave me to activate this?
Oh yeah.
Look at that little bot.
I think we've been rushing around to the toilet and getting back here. I think it might be worth us
Keep on it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so in which case we're going to take a break with them. We're going to leave you with some banging tunes. Exclamation mark playlist, by the way, if you want to go listen to that. But we'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. Also, buy Echo Much. There's loads of cool stuff. We'll see you in a second.
Prototypes destroyed. Vital corrosion-powered prototype face melt in danger. Activating face melt in defense mode.
One more deadly prototype remains. Prepare for battle. Do not attempt to use corrosive weapons on face melt. He is immune.
Well, shit.
He's my weapon already. Oh wait, that's not gonna be good. Oh, okay, this is easy.
My record is now safe. You have done well. I can now return to my retirement. Not to brag, but I am sipping oil out of a coconut shell with a small paper umbrella. It is delightful. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. Our business is concluded. Aloha.
Okay, what other quests? Anything else?
It's still saying an exclamation mark on this fucking thing.
I mean, we can run through the rest of the zone to see if there's anything that pops up, but I can't see anything else.
Second, let me just try something. Yeah, because... Okay, it says this zone progress is 100% complete. Is that just saying how much we've seen?
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, I'm gonna have to Google, aren't I?
Probably, if we want to be thorough.
Okay, it seems that a lot of people are saying around Borderlands 3 that sometimes it just glitches.
What?
So what I'm gonna do, there's... Okay, so we're 74% complete on that map, 88% complete on that map, 100% complete on that map, 100% complete on that map. So there are two we are not fully complete on.
What? Yeah, I'm dead. That's some bullshit. That's gonna be an expensive death.
So when you've respawned.
I've respawned. 181k. Ouch.
It's been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It would be good to get back in the game.
So there's apparently 2 Mayor's killer, or at least some amount of Mayor's killer looks we haven't killed in this zone, is what it's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Where that is anyone's guess.
Let me have a look at the map. I'm thinking north, but we'll see. Gonna go running around, to be honest.
I did look it up, as a note.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because when you've... I don't mind going to like places we haven't been to, but when the map is all fucking filled in, you're just sitting there going, oh, I'm not...
100%.
I'm not running around this fucking map. But thus far, I think you are going the right way. I set a waypoint. Doesn't share between us, but at least have a way. I need to stop pressing the reload button with this gun, because it isn't. Even if I'm not fully, even if my magazine's not fully empty, it will take down my total magazine cost amount as if it were.
Oh, got you, yeah.
So I have like 50, I could be like, if I reload at 15 bullets, I've lost 15 bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Which
They're
is
annoying, but the guns are really powerful.
Yes. Oh, 40k to enter this VIP access area. Okay.
Where did you go? Ah, down there. I was just finishing off mobs.
No more shall that web of tangled threads cage others in its opulence.
Okay, it's dead. Oh, was this the one where we entered and were like this? We got scammed.
Yes, it was. %. This was.
We are still 20% not completing this zone, apparently. Huh.
Let's go down here, see if there's anything. Oh. I'm back in the scrap trap's nest.
Ladies and gentlemen, the boys are in good vibes. All it took was Perfecto, as Miras described it to me, taking a root on his birdie that was full banana and then slammed into a wall. As they're having a little giggle and a joke with Perfecto in the room there. The boys are in high spirits, they're not feeling too tired. They're good to
Don't know what you're pointing at because I'm trying to...
No, it was me misclicking.
My name is Preach,
Okay.
Preach Gaming, and I've got the wonderful fat boss Alex here. So, the combined rating experience of old-timers who are now casters. Yes, indeed. What a war it has been as they get ready to the pull here in Germany. The guys have stood up, they've stretched, they've had some little, I think that. Yes, they should do. Make sure they're getting themselves all happy and ready and raring to go. Mike has had too many chunky bars. There we go. Other chocolates are available, ones that don't try and kill you. Where's your go? Oh man. Well, whilst we are waiting for them to get that pull in, we've got about 20 odd seconds. We want to give a shout out, of course, to all the wonderful merch we have available. Our sponsors for Echo as well. Everybody get celebrate this moment, this race, which will go down in history
Huh.
alongside the back-to-back.
Oh fuck.
There we go. You can see this wonderful mouse.
Nice.
Let's get this artwork on a t-shirt or a display. It's absolutely
Simulating
such high
triumph.
quality as well. These are limited. Once we are done, they are done. So if you do want to get your orders in, now is the time. Of course, all supporting.
Okay.
Great way to remember.
I can't work out what quest we're missing here. I'm willing to call it. Fuck it.
So do go and
Sounds good to me.
On that one,
They do have sponsors, but Echo is a very in-house team. We have the
there
CCO on the couch
is
earlier in the week. Danny,
one
who's
Mayor's
the team, is
Killers.
like 7 people
Not got
from
in this
entire
zone.
corporation here. They've really kept it down to what they
Cool.
want, what to focus on. They never wanted to be bought by any of the big esports leagues. They want to keep Echo. And that has worked out very well for them over the years. And if you want to support them, you can do as well. As they
Bring our boy down.
There we go. Let's keep up this string of phase 3s, Echo. That's what we want to see. They are mere 20 seconds away from victory. And I gotta say, when we got that clean pull out, I thought, this is it.
I did as well. Yeah, it just went so wrong so quick. It's such
Can
a
we see it
shame.
on the
It's
map?
so easy. It's so easy to screw that up.
Yep.
It's yeah. These are some of the best players in the world.
Not immediately obvious for me, at least.
Yeah. Looking good, going into the Devour. Maybe you've had to.
I assume you've got it on
looking awesome. Oh.
the old Google.
We're all dead because we just took 25 million damage, and I have less health.
Yeah, 1 second.
Which is I've done the math, and it's not quite right.
Yeah, we've crunched the numbers, gang, and 25 mil. Too much. Too much.
Into the center they go for that second scary Devour, and they have survived it just nicely as Demencius, the all-devouring, is down to 41%. Of course, he has multiple phases. That's why you will see on our leaderboard here, 3.31% remains for Liquid in P3, 4.58 for Echo in the final phase, but overall Demencius HP 1.48% for Liquid and 2%
Currently
for
just
Echo.
trying
There
to
is
match
nothing between
shapes.
it but that horrible, nasty overlap of all those rings.
Of what it's referencing.
Satsi goes down, they send the Ankh. Keep going.
That was a really, really dodgy little formation that they had going on there. They managed to get them down, and there was the last set of catches, so at least they did it, but a little bit of sloppiness in this first phase. We've already had to use a battle res.
Chalky debuff.
Yeah, might be, as we also did before the pull, have Frago decide.
Yeah, we have to go quite far through this level.
No, I can't be
In
This
north
way.
direction?
Yep.
Demencius a little bit high at this point as well.
Also, I probably figured out why there was, we're missing so much. It's because there's like Moxie's red chests or something in this thing.
Ooh. Sounds like good look.
It doesn't show up on the map. So you have to find them yourself, or look up a guide to do it, and I'm not sure I am that invested in doing it. Oh, fuck's sake. Hey Fish Slap, it's been like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. If you could get me, that'd be great. No, got it. I might.
Oh, sorry.
I'm full. For fuck's sake. Oh, more.
End of the road for you. Extremely strong gust of wind that also does tremendous damage to the raid at the same time. They nicely slide on through. Very difficult for classes that don't have crazy mobility. They have to do
More cartels.
Some of them get picked up and carried to certain places, others get gripped into where they need to be as they work their way here. They've got totally decent health in this build now. So pretty agile. Gonna make it again. They're all stones.
No more cartel. Dead.
Oh, never mind. Just run back on.
Talk about mobility. Try competing with a dragon with wings. that's not going to work out. Storm is going to stay down until they arrive. Pop bomb there. I really before the cross comes in.
Oh, that's the gold.
I think that the Cubs will be teleported in time just to quickly pop up. And we don't need to be stopped very quickly as well. The ticking down is still present. Lamentous is still here. He's the one redoing beams. You can see him in the background there. We're going to check this out, whether or not he's going to be able to get up in time. He's actually going to be spawning soon. Come on, let's stove in. Get him up. Oh, he can usually pop up first. Yeah, he didn't teleport.
Need assistance?
Nope, just needed the fucker to stop running about.
It's kind of crazy that both girls are stuck at the exact same point, just to highlight how difficult that portion of the fight is. There's just not really a good answer for what is given to you there. There's that alter time, which returns the mage to the point of where he casted it, so you can cast that wherever you stood, and then when you recast the spell, it'll return you to that exact location with the same HP. Wonderful cooldown. Something like this, hug off a little bit. Yeah, it's a little high. It's okay. It should be kind of on pace. Ryson going down. That's it. If I'm honest, I think that might be the end of it. Ryson, they can get down here. Front is going to go down in time, but players following him. You can see one more tick to go out to the group. They do manage to survive. No one dying at that point. Almost for 2.5 minutes though. Your thoughts? Well, in technical terms. Yeah, not great. Yeah, they're going to go for it though, because again, more P3s. They are back to P3 again. Yeah, back to P3 Echo. It's not the position they want to be in at all in any way, shape or form. They're going to really struggle against this ring down. They're going to have to pump and do as much as they possibly can for the next 2 minutes and 5 seconds until they can possibly get Rice and that holy paladin back on.
I remember the traitor.
Very unlikely to do well because they have to start shifting cooldowns and things like that in order to survive it.
Imagine this is the kill after they just got tank hit as well on top of all of them, so the healers have more to
just
heal.
3 heal it. Lol.
Just 3 heal it. Dude, if they get right to the end, the boss on 2%, it's like, well, what if we did sit right?
Oh no.
One of the bad elements.
Let's do a comp change at this point. Why not?
One of the bad elements of having Ryzen out, like apart from obviously lacking healing, is that we don't have the demotion aura on the group right now as well, reducing the damage taken. So that's going to be a real nasty extra element to this. We're going into the first Devourer, having a little hide inside of each of those void subs before coming around to the other side. Not too crazy harm the damage, but I don't actually know when Rice and CDs are. I imagine we're going to feel when Rice and CDs work.
Yeah, we're going to see an event happen and then we're going to die. That's when it happens. They're doing their absolute best, but we've got this ring damage coming in where you really do want that spot on healing for the paladin for people who take a little bit more. Some people have better natural defenses against these kind of spells, but not everybody does. But the healers are coping hard. In fact, you know what it is? It's Hank. Hank has shot up massively on the healing meters. Those rejuves are going left, right, upside down. They only need to last 49 seconds.
Well, I thought it would be a shortcut has foiled me. Because you know we got given a shortcut when we completed the zone, essentially.
Yeah.
I tried going backwards through that shortcut.
Did it? You couldn't do it, or?
I can. I did manage to do it. I just got to a point where the jump is too much. Because the idea is you jump down to it.
Right. There's the boss bit that you can't.
It's not a boss bit, it's just a very large ledge.
As the pull-in is going to be happening very, very soon after this. Oh my goodness. How have they done that? Right, up very, very soon. There he is. Let's see what we can do. Okay, this is awesome. We're going to be having this set of rings come in here. Drago goes down. Ryzen has got his immunity up, so he's just going to be sat there. Cooldowns absolutely cramping, doing as much as he can to keep the group alive. this is going to be the last tank pull in with the last gravity. Dementia sub 20%. All of Echo alive, minus Frago here, as we're going to be getting this last suck. It's so hard to avoid black holes, hard to avoid repeating this. Zaxi going no and available. Unfortunately, Shinji also following, and we've got Stove, we've got Shamil all down. Echo able to see what they can with these last rings going out. The boss is just slightly too high. They probably had to play so safe because of all of the deaths, but they managed to get super far through it. This is incredibly big. We've never seen Echo get this far with this many players alive. The boss is going to go sub 10%, maybe last.
So many weapons.
You're really close to where it is, actually.
All our players as Dementius is ravenous.
So if you basically want to go...
I think I get where it's going to be, because it's a bit like I don't have...
It's going to be in the corner that you're heading... Yeah.
That was really stupid. That was...
I ain't running to it.
Dude, what? They went 2 minutes and 10 seconds, 3 healing, the most brutal healing phase of this fight. And I think Hank's hands are broken at this point. All I saw was that Resto Druid who's usually chilled, the low the Resto Shaman, and of course the Preservation of Oka that just outputs health all over the place, just going... Just rising and rising and rising.
And that's 96% in this zone now. Oh well, we'll call it good there on this DLC.
Yeah.
You know what they did to do that?
Ah, there's something up there.
I like that, but I kept it together instead of...
If you want to try for something, just say.
I want them to do that all the time. We did lose all the shamans to that one.
I've got
and it was insta-deaths
Paz
as well.
chest.
They knew it was like calm then. They're like, no, don't do it. Well, the thing is that when you
teleport.
die in that last phase, unless you die in a black hole, if you get eaten by Dementius by moving into him, you can't touch his hitbox throughout the entirety of any phase. But if you do move into him, he'll eat you, and then he'll spawn you at the initial spawn location of the room, which at that point is in the accretion disc. So you're completely screwed. So
And with completing that DLC, I think it's probably a good point to just take stock, sell up stuff, reset, and call it.
Sure.
Because it is just gone midnight.
Yep, that's fair.
I've heard, because I've read the backstory guides, that using flasks is good.
Yes, increasing the damage is good. But yeah, you're right. It's one of those things that's very useful in the first half of P3 and then very quickly loses value, and it's where you want it. Again, that design by Blizzard is like, yeah, okay, we're going to do it this way, so it's not going to work out too nicely for you.
It can be incredibly strong, apart from it feels like right at the very end when those Devour kills start really ramping up, you know, and even still you want to hit Ankh straight away, but the black holes on top of you as well, incredibly rough. So we'll see. If Echo can do that again, with Ryson up at the beginning, and it wasn't necessarily Ryson's fault, there were so many mistakes before that point, which really caused us a ton of issues. We didn't have any battle reses going into that last phase. We go into that last phase, everyone alive, 2 battle reses, and we play like that. See you later.
Yeah, I mean, but that's what we have to take away from this, is actually the coordination and skill of the team was
partially
right
full.
Oh, mine's definitely full.
In that phase with less people, for sure, but like they got to the point of real danger without losing too many people. So the skill is there. What we want to do is not have any of the silly mistakes here. And I say silly, like the normal things that would murder everyone.
I'm putting these things in my fucking vault, even though I don't want them. Can I sell them? I'm gonna try and sell them. Them fucking things that I've already learned.
So stick with them because they're kind of on a roll right now. We've had phase 3s over and over and over and over again. We've had Enrage 4 times in the last 40 minutes. Yep. That's what we want to see from Echo, is to put this to bed before they again hit that
I cannot sell them.
It is 1:10 in the morning here. The fatigue is going to happen. It's unavoidable. The human body will naturally get tired, and obviously the other team playing over NA are in a bit of a midday freshness for them. So,
do you have Make It Rain Siren?
one thing's for sure, it will not die while
yes, I think. You can drop it and I'll see.
It's over here. One second, let me grab it again. I know you have Operative.
Yeah.
And they've been trying to do it all.
Operators drop like crazy.
They do not want to be leaving the war within empty-handed. They want to be getting at least one world first on a end boss, and they've been playing very well over the course. Yes, there's always going to be ways to improve.
Yeah,
we haven't seen any of those slumps that we're used to seeing Echo do more recently, where they just have a day where it's kind of like, yeah,
No, the worst thing, I think anybody who said to me at all that Echo performs on the first race, they thought they might kill Nexus King quicker on their weekly day because it took 2 hours instead of 1. That was it. Yeah. Other than that, Echo has played an absolute.
Oh, I'm only like 600k off getting the next backpack.
Proud of what they've done, and I hope they bring it home. But looking at it,
Jesus, you are raking in the money.
Yeah, sitting at like 2.7 mil now.
So fingers crossed for Echo, and they do their best. That lovely rescue for that priest who has very low mobility, bringing them back down in mid-air. If you're not sure what's happening,
I've got a new shield for you, James.
Grab you and then bring you to a specific location. They literally carry you where you need to be. They are about to really overkill this. Are they even going to bother soaking it? Nope. Nah, they're not going to bother soaking it.
Blimey.
One great thing about rescue, you can keep casting.
Yeah, you're going to like that one, aren't you?
You can drag them and put them somewhere. Yeah, you can put them into a bomb, which is what Medic tried to do to me, playing as Evoker. He's trying to put me in all sorts of tricky spots.
Did it work?
Nope.
Did he die?
He did kill himself at one point. But that is the nature of the beast. Now, hopefully, they continue to play like this. We have come out of P1 with that battle res available. We did use a number of cooldowns like the
Oh shit, I'm getting close to hitting 4 digits on my health pool again.
So we haven't really explained this, some of you might not be aware, but Alex, and I keep forgetting actually about the accretion disc, is shamans, every once half an hour, can resurrect themselves, but they will pop up wherever they die. Yeah. And of course that rune is shrinking ever closer. They have no choice about where they res. They will just resurrect where they fell over. So that's why it becomes less useful later on as the rune gets smaller and smaller. Yeah.
No, I
combat res will bring you to whoever res you.
Very true. Yeah. So like you don't
Let's
have
talk to
any, like,
Maurice.
community frames, or you don't have like a grace period where you can.
There was that thing where he wanted us to go track down his HQ ages ago.
You'll instantly die. So we see many
Oh, we've been killing lots of them, haven't we?
Yeah.
Are fully aware of how that's working.
If he goes and goes, go kill some more, I'll be like, oh my god.
You will go there and warm your teeth on their leader's heart.
We're ever going to get through this, but they have managed to master it. No publicly displayed nerfs on this boss, I think. Artisan, no, or Artusian.
Should we do that, or should we save it for next time?
We can go there and see how big the map is, and if it's actual map, probably, I imagine you're getting quite tired now, so
on stove, but because there is so many days to the reset,
and we can call it.
All kind of vocal about it. It's like, don't nerf it. Like, we think we can do this. And Blizzard was like,
I've always wanted to star in a Western.
This is looking like a pretty chunky map.
Did very, very well.
I mean, it looks it from the just the loading screen.
Yeah, I just looked at the size of the map in of itself because we can see it all.
2 of 2 in this phase 2.
There's a lot here.
We've seen many things go.
Let's just call it here.
Soaking the orbs that the boss sends out. So in this phase, you got this middle fella.
Do the little
going to be causing you a ton of grief. He is
scuff around, see if they've done any real sneaky chests, but no.
No, I already had a quick look.
Everyone's in a line. He's now chosen that direction.
But cool. I have fun.
Same here. Thank you once again.
Yep, thanks. I will be continuing to watch this bloody Warcraft Race to World First thing.
They're getting close now.
The top 2 guilds are at 1.48% of the final boss and 2.06% of the final boss. And they are how many pools in? 360 to 380 pools in. It's a really close race.
Yeah.
And they basically just need the like perfect pool. And it's a very, very hard fight.
Yeah.
Anyway, have a good one. I'll chat to you tomorrow, undoubtedly. Let me know if you're free tomorrow evening, as usual.
I should be, but yeah, I will let you know.
Cool. Okay, well, have a good one. Sleep well.
Thanks.
I'll chat to you tomorrow.
Good night. Bye.
Night night.
Yes, send it. Yeah, we can see the boss taking some time to be a little bit weakened as we're going to be slamming as much damage as we can during this opening segment. You can see the boss just getting lower and lower. Send everything, as much damage as possible. 71% as that first star landed. That is our breakpoint that we wanted to hit. This is on pace, looking excellent. Hopefully don't get melee hit like we did last time. I've got to think about it. Last time I was in here was an absolute scuff, and they still managed to get through it. Yep. Maybe something's clicked. They just need to repeat what they did last time. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, just send everything, because that's obviously what the other healers did at the time. It's just heal everybody, like, do whatever. Don't play too safe, though. We do need the DPS to live on a knife edge. World first DPSers need to know the point where they're just not going to die barely in order to squeeze out that extra melee attack, that extra little bit, that extra cast. It's one of the skills that is required to be a DPSer at a world first level, is know where you can play with life and death as you do it. As they get dragged over, they're going to heal up and take this. Very, very nice. Obviously, everything very procedural at this point, waiting for that inevitable moment, Alex, which is creeping ever closer when the damage is going to become absurd.
That was the intro.
It's looking
now
like a
here
good pull.
comes the first verse, as we are having these rings emanate across the platform, absolutely annihilating the raid. The healers doing everything they can, as we're going to be getting our first really nasty overlap. We've seen some angular problems here, but we've managed to avoid them this time. Of course, the boss is like, ha, you've done it that time. Why don't we go again, but with a slightly worse ending? We're going to be seeing the grip at the end of this being absolutely nasty, but at sub 40%, it might be that Demencius's time is nearly over.
We hope so. We hope so. Here come those rings again. The healers have to just keep topping this raid up. It's Frago that goes down a literal millisecond before the Ancestral Totem was dropped on the remainder of the raid. They know how dangerous that is. They anticipated it, so the battle res will go out onto Frago. That Evoker can continuously DPS you. All this movement is so vital. They know to position themselves. Here's Devour 2, 27% remaining.
Oh, someone just got yeeted in. Frago once again, unfortunately, didn't manage to get inside the star.
Well, they've still got time to go. There's going to be another combat res available, as they need to do this first. The combat res will have to wait. The healers are busy. It's as simple as that. They have to get in position here. They've got Hank down, so that res is probably going to go on Hank. Zerwo going down. The Spirit Link is set down to try and balance their health around and keep them topped. We have another death from Suri. Touch the Demencius there. That's going to get the kill. There's a little bit of panic going on in Echo here as they're trying to get their feet back on these final rings, and they're hitting and colliding with players. All the healers are kind of dead. Yeah, it's just Ryson.
Pieces so quickly. It's incredibly difficult, as we are going in for this last tank pull in. The rings coming in shortly afterwards, but when you only have Ryson left, don't get me wrong, it was incredible the 3 healers kept the whole raid alive. Ryson trying to keep the whole raid alive by himself is an entirely different matter, as unfortunately they are going to fall. An excellent beginning to that phase, but they had everything in their hand, every resource that they needed to get it down. Just slip between their fingers.
As soon as you get caught out of position or something goes wrong, that snowballing effect is very prominent to you guys. It's not somebody playing badly or anything like that. It's just that constant snowball of things going wrong, and then you've got to try and fix it. Yep. Then you need to get back. You're distracted. It's the whole thing when you've got so little space to play in, and everything around you kills you, right? It's not just Demencius. You've got the stars. You can step in for a second, but any longer than that, it's going to spaghettify you and kill you. For sure. You end up with these just minute corridors that you've got to be moving all the time because of the rings, right? The ring is coming, and you need to move in order to stagger that ring, because that ring, when it hits you, not only straight up slaps you, but it also gives you a very nasty damage over time effect. If you get hit by the second ring before that damage over time effect falls, you're going to get another stack of it, and you're dead. So you have to move. You've got to get through them to delay that second ring hitting you, and you've just got these tiny corridors to get through. It's a horrible, horrible experience.
Yeah, no, very, very tough, but that's what the players want, and that's what the players have got. They are thrilled to be on a fight as difficult as this, although they probably hoped it died maybe an hour or two ago, but hey, it's up to them to do it.
It's alive. It's alive here, and it's alive in NA.
And it isn't an impossible boss. We're not just like, oh, they need a god pull. They just need a very good pull. They don't need lucky crits. They don't need people to really pop off in terms of their damage. They just need to keep it safe, keep it consistent, which is far easier to say than do. But as we are waiting for them to jump back in, you can see, guys, that you have raised $48,643.70 overall. We are marching towards the end of Mana Forge Omega, and you have been incredible during this point. So I guess we could do maybe a couple of donos whilst
hit
we're
it up.
waiting.
It's all Devour 2 in P1. There's not much going on. It's pretty chill at the beginning of phase 1. Again, that introduction to the fight, essentially. As hard as it is, and it is really, really hard, it is not the scary bit for these teams yet.
So we got $100 coming in from Anonymous, who says, loving the race, go Echo. Thank you so, so much. We've got a $10 donation from Home Run Takeshi,
the OG,
who says, this Takeshi clone business has gotten a little out of hand. At least they're donating to help the children. By the way, Mike, how about that job?
No.
Well, unluck.
Never.
$5 donation from Reaching Takeshi, who says, Reaching Takeshi here, reaching out to help some children all the way from the Baltics. Thank you so much.
Cool.
We've got a $10 donation again from the Metastrophe, which is a name I'm always remembering because it's a great one, who says, don't worry, Alex, I haven't seen Red Dwarf either. I'd be down for a watch party, though. There we go.
Just watch it, lol.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I really should have watched.
Up to season 6. Don't watch past that. It's cash in C.
Whoa! Woo! There's a fool throwing it off. They know we're reading donos. We can chill for now, as we've got a $10 donation from Takeshi Gaga Goo. Gaga Gaga Goo. Gaga Gaga Goo. And the donation message is Rats777.
Wow!
Wow! Wow! Sounds like Christopher Walken. Wow!
Maybe Christopher Walken's just a French guy.
Oh my word, we had no idea. $25 donation from Itsogi, who says, get it lads, we are doing our best. We got a $10 from Trine, who says, keep it up, thank you so much. $10 from Anonymous. Uwu.
Uwu indeed.
Uwu.
Guess we'll go back to Road Trader whilst they continue trying to get this down.
Deeply hilarious about a Cockney Uwu, mate.
Yes, there is.
There's something great about that.
The Cockney casting. No, not now.
Well, it's past Watershed, and that's the only time I could do it.
During
it
splits.
Immediately just descend into all of the F's and C's and all the worst. It flows. Yeah, we were gone by production just saying we went past the Watershed. We're now getting to the point where we're nearly back into the Watershed. $7 from Waffle. It says Echo just hit 420k followers on Twitch. Likely due to their amazing casting talent. Oh, you're so kind, Waffle. But yeah,
I think the players have something to do with it.
Nah, it's just us.
I take all the glory.
Yeah, it's me.
Thank you all for tuning in to see me.
This is my show.
Race.
Yeah, everyone, what's going on in the background is nonsense. No, 100%. Thank you so much for all of the support. It means the world, not only to the guys playing, but Echo as an organization, as well as, of course, for Games for Love. It means everything in the world. Let's go, Echo. Pool number 362. That's what I called, funnily enough, when we...
Is this the one?
Yep, I'm making that up.
Wow. I think I called 5.
I think I said 80.
Yeah.
Oh, man, how wrong I was. Times that by 4. And then I'll be a little bit closer as to the actual pool count.
Yeah, Liquid rapidly approaching the 400 mark. 400 attempts for Liquid, 361 for Echo here, 257 for Method, rapidly over that 1,000 try mark for all the guilds trying to defeat this boss. It is an absolute monster, and it wants to devour, and it is devouring, but we need to stuff it up and put a stop to this ever greedy beast. Is not allowed, you Brucey bog trotter. You're going down, big boy.
Did you just drop a Matilda meme?
You know I did.
That was a good Matilda reference.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, man.
I'm bringing in the old school.
The entire confection. Love that film. As we are indeed, we're pushing on through. They need to get it done. I'm honestly, like, I know we've been saying this for a while now, and I can't help but feel that I am repeating myself, but I think the point, I'm surprised this boss did this. Someone would have got it by now. I think it just
How predictable your path is. How static all the possible deaths you've scattered only to crochet in the firing tempest will mark the final dawn.
And the boss requires such a high...
You arrived just in no time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regard. You're like a mouse to subdue the reactor. A cog I cannot comprehend why apostles try to insult me by comparing me to a sacred symbol of our faith. It's irrational. The sacred cog grinds and corrupts dust. From dust I will build order. What talented enemy? Can you do the governor's voice? I cannot. Slaves such as you and he have no voice. You are mute.
They had finished raiding last night by this time. They had gone to bed.
Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly which you want to be when he walks in. A blind slave boy is gone, a faithful servant boy is come, or a corpse. It would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. Ah! Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues! Wild colours that scorch your eyes, but where the motley mass end, nothing but a colour's void remains.
But at the moment, I think it's fair to say it's a bit of a two-horse race. Method have, as far as I'm aware, struggled to get a new PB. Haven't obviously been able to.
Now I'm your master's favourite. Will you go against us, Will? Interesting choice of words. Ropax. You are no successor to Brother Twilight. Oh no, you are a mere imposter believing yourself to be the side of fate. I deny you. I deny you. What's this punishment for? I've not renounced Edge. This cannot be. Execute them at once.
With our good friend Nexus King. Nearly a decade long I've been following GT and Hong with the race to world first. Obviously, they have a struggles are in release of the content. But GT and Hong has now reached the board, taking down Soul Hunters or Factilis. Yeah, and very, very close to getting Nexus King down, as they are at 12% on that last phase. All best luck to them. As Echo are landing on this platform, we do have a battle red, very nice. We haven't used our bloodlust as is expected, as we have saved that. Very much required for the damage check in the last phase. Although you could say God Pool, you might be able to do it without, but we're not going for God Pools, we just want a pool that's good. A good, decent, proper pool all the way to the end.
Testament to the mental fortitude of the guys, because they will be fighting fatigue. It's unavoidable, and they're still working together, still laughing and joking, keeping that mood light, keeping them focused. We're still playing a game, remember that. Yes, we're playing at maximum level, but I am so overwhelmingly impressed with what Echo has put on here. It would be good to get that cherry on the cake and bring home the victory, but to be sat here, hour 17 of gameplay today, I believe, is just extraordinary. What a performance from them. We were 5% to do on our toes. It's not really too much. 3, 2, 1, and finish it off with a pushback.
Kind of perfect time to die, honestly.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, exactly when you wanted to die. No later, mind you.
Oh shit.
They've got it. They allocated the correct resources for it. Heading to platform number 2. Slightly scarier of the two. Cargo certainly testing the players in pretty rough ways, having to deal with that last pushback.
Get loose, Rice. Get loose.
Got to loosen up.
Loosey-goosey.
You're about to go into a very tense last range.
Doesn't it stand out with a player of his quality? He has one bad pull. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Yeah, you've had one bad pull with like 400. Get it together.
You're entirely right.
Yeah, he's one of those players. I've been watching for several years now. Where you're like, wait, that's somebody you put in the raid, and you're like, okay, that's it.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Get me a ton. You slot mirrors, and you're like, yeah, don't even worry about that. They're doing all sorts of things. I always feel bad for the Evoker team actually, because it's never their own responsibility that they don't look after, because usually they do have that rescue, they do have those abilities.
I wouldn't object to it.
Certainly when we look at things like Ansurek, where they had to do so many micro jobs, frack the
Well, until the reactor explodes. 2.
People constantly. Lovely HP on Pargoth here, actually. That's very, very ahead. The DPS is currently, like, locked in.
It really is. And to the point where we're going to have to slow.
Again.
We have had earlier, if you weren't watching, that if you push this a little
2.
too quickly, then what happens is that you don't get that last pushback. Go into the next phase too quickly. So we've got to really make sure you can see the hard spot. Coming from an arcane mage, things are bad. When they hard spot, you can see the Spirit Link totem coming in there. Quite difficult to see because you can now turn that down. But we have indeed we will indeed get this pushback. We need to make sure that everyone stays alive. Last ticking damage going across the raid. Stove is low, but they have managed to tip them up.
2 battle reses in hand, a perfectly clean phase 1, a perfectly clean phase 2. Echo about to land into the Matrix's bedroom and say, hello, we're here to mess with you. There's the Bloodlust pop, the potions used, all cooldown set. The guys are ready. Perfecto right now is shredding this encounter. 6.2 million DPS he's done over the course of this encounter. Again, the most decorated world first raider in the world is putting on a clinic of how to shred this boss. Good luck to them.
We had a good percentage there, 71 as that first star landed. The healers getting a little bit of a taste of what is to come. The raid damage at the max. It is very difficult to survive. However, we do not expect deaths at this beginning. Not to say that they can't happen, but if we do start having deaths here, it might be a bit of an omen of what is to come. They need to keep this clean. This last wave coming across, keeping people topped up. Wall Life staying sturdy, not sending any defensives that he shouldn't do because he is going to need them later. Dip in at the last second there, doing everything they can to minimize the incoming damage taken, and they've managed to do pretty well so far. Here's that tank pulling, the group spreading out for the gravity mechanic. They're able to conquer that bit well.
First party shot. Now we got that little reprieve. It's going to go again. Round and round you go, the merry-go-round that is Dimensius, where there's nothing but pain and misery. Time to turn corner. So here we go. There's the first one. Get them healed up. Trying to stay nice and plump to make that healing easy. You see Bello right now just breathing that big green evoker breath onto them. So much help. Now the tricky position based on where the tank is. Nicely done. Slide together. Stay together nice and plump. So top of the raid. He's doing everything they can to make you nice and healthy. And they're working for it as the next rings come out.
Yeah, 40% now being passed on Dimensius as we're going into a nasty set of rings. These ones have that tank pulling at the same time. You've got to stay snapped up in your group. The Ancestral Protection Totem very often coming down here just because of the immense amount of damage. So easy to lose players here. They need to get in formation. It looks like the angle is good. The players are good. Hank has got a lot of damage taken, but he's managed to survive. They are going into the second Devour. No players down just yet. We're going to have 3 battle reses available. The very cleanest that we've had up to this point. Nice memes, unfortunately, proving me wrong, as is Velo. Quick combat reses though, let's pretend it didn't happen. We're going to keep pulling and pushing through this phase. Here it comes. So easy to lose. It's going down once more, but that's going to be our last res. We got to send it, gang. We need to optimize our damage. Here comes the rings.
These are the deadliest rings in the game right now, and they blink on through, taking very little damage. They still have a combat res on the board. They're just seeing if anybody dies at this point. That is what they're holding on to, with a combat res there. It's sent on nice memes. 70% remains on Dimensius. Here comes the buff. They got to just move between and just run against it. They just have to go slow.
Oh, runs to the reactor explodes. 4.
They've managed to
Not sure how that increased.
They need to deal with so much incoming raid damage right now. Push every button, use everything that you can to survive. Dimensius is doing an absolute onslaught onto Echo. They have got
holy shit
until the hardened rage. Everyone has survived up until this point. The boss is dropping down lower and lower. The orbiting black holes need to be dodged. The Devour is going to be coming in, but it looks like Echo is trying to devour Dimensius back. 2%, 1% left on him. They're going to do everything they can to take him down. Are they successful? It looks so close, but 0.3% is going to sit there. Oh Lord, that was close.
Unbelievable performance by Echo there. They had nearly everything they needed, and they pushed it to the very, very limits. 0.2% remaining for them right there. They are looking so dejected right now. They felt that was an assured victory. It's even worse than that. Look at that meter. 0.1% for Echo, and they're smiling at just the sheer horror of what they just witnessed. An absolutely unbelievable situation for them. They are going to move into the lead, and there it is. 0.12% remaining on the actual boss. 0.2% 8 ready in phase 3. Some global, some attack, some lack of white melee damage. Something was all that was necessary to bring that victory home. God damn, could you ask for anything more epic than this? They will be, their adrenaline will be surging, their veins will be popping, and Gingy will be smirking because he's been here before. He's been here for the last 20 years doing this. Unreal, Alex.
That was proof. If you didn't think it was dying before, that is the proof they need, that they are back on the fire, and they need to seize it. They need to control this fire and channel it back towards the boss. What an incredible pull. It's all it took.
Nice memes died twice. That's his damage.
That is his damage.
That's his damage.
It's also Zerwo's damage. It's also everyone's damage. People playing safe. We don't want to
not
love it
blaming
all.
him,
No.
but you know what, back and you're like, damn, I mean, he's such a rock solid guaranteed player. I think he's died early in this phase like twice. He got hit a couple of times by this horror show. Like, you look at it and the players are like, this is it, he's done it. They were on the victory lap. There was no more damage the ring could done. But they're straight back into it. No fear The lions stand before the lambs, and they don't fear, baby. They're ready to go. They want Dimensius's blood. Keep it going.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder if they're shaking a little bit adrenaline-wise.
I
know. Like, we are too, baby. We are too.
Unbelievable.
That was so cool, man. Oh, what a pull. That was so close. I was hoping for the life of me that they managed to get it down. But you know, they know that they can do it
object.
But
Even if it isn't perfect, we know they can do it.
I feel the power surging.
But the technique is there. That's the point. The technique and the method works. That's what matters. Those deaths were probably caused by touching Dimensius or touching something else while, you know, fell rushing or
I'll
something
put
like
my
that.
psychic abilities to use.
Tight quarters that the guys were fighting in. All those things contribute to those moments, but it does look like we need most of the raid alive in order to cross the finish line, or at least not have too much downtime. Like, it's a very, very tight EPS timer. Unbelievable performance from Echo. Keep it together, lads. Keep this rolling.
Ooh, and that was obviously going to light the fire under Liquid, and they have bits back many times before, leapfrogging Echo.
And they leapfrog to 0.1%.
Well, there's nowhere else to land, dude. You land at a kill. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's like the leapfrog is now 0.22% for Liquid. Unbelievable. But that will give them some sort of energy kick that they needed to keep going here as we rapidly approach the 2 a.m. mark for Echo. But what a performance so far. Use it. Use it. And see if you can get it done.
They've got a whole other 8 minutes now that they have to play out near perfectly. Everything needs to be placed exactly as they have described. So important. That's kind of unluck as they're going to be having a PI cooldown. I don't think he's going to get the PI.
Yeah, he's going to hold the PI. Like, don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
the infinite sadness. In all fairness, he'll still get some of it, and Soda is going to sit there all this time. Like,
well, I mean, he's still popped his 2 minutes. Yeah, he'll get a little bit of value out of it. Not as much as he would like to, sure, but some value there. PI just brings out. But all good.
As on an order.
I play a dragon, by the way, and I'll just pick you up and save you while I'm at it.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of a, you know, when you get thrown out of sync and out of your dance, you know, he's not used to be going up at that point. Maybe he's got important GCDs he wanted to use before he flew, and he didn't get his rescue ready. So a little bit of a odd one, but more than enough down to still get through. You can see him shaking his head. That is not how I wanted that phase to go.
Yes.
But we got through it. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Nice Beans chose blood. He was not happy with what just happened. Look at that damage here. Nice Beans is like, okay, boss, we're doing this. This is how we're doing it? All right. I will prove to you why I am the best gear demon hunter in the world. And it is about to go down. And that's what you want. You want that fire. You need that fire at this stage of the game. You need that fire when you're fighting that fatigue. And you need that fire to claim the world first. Skill isn't enough in this game. If you've just got just skill, you'll be burned out after the first 100 hours. You need passion for what you do, and he has that passion.
If only that were possible.
Blood on his
Step
hands.
aside. The navigator is coming.
He certainly is. 259 hours.
How much damage is even 0.28%?
To be honest, I think if you just like fart in the boss's direction, the psychic damage.
It's like, what, 2 million? It's something stupid.
It is low. It is a low amount. And they know it. They're just like, okay, well, we just do it ever so slightly cleaner. We don't need a perfect pull.
Me?
That's what I wanted to see.
If you try to die with grace, at
With a
least.
very good pull, but not a perfect one. You know, they just need a tiny, tiny improvement. We had DPS dead for a long period of time there.
So free combat res is so nice to have going into there, which definitely emphasizes the joy of having no mistakes during this period of time. Just to take those battle reses in, so you can have moments like that and get them back up, back up, back up. Because people are going to die in that phase. It's so messy. It's going to happen. Like, you need to make sure it's happening. That perfect Artosian kill from Echo. They are so dialed in right now. Use this energy, guys. Use everything that's flowing through you right now to come and claim that kill as fast as possible.
100%. We are encroaching the 400 pull mark. 362 on this boss that is going to be going down in history as one of the most cinematic, one of the most difficult, and one of the most awesome end boss kills that we have had the privilege of seeing. So, I'm so ready. The guys are ready. You at home, I'm sure, are ready to see this boss go down, for Echo to claim a world first. There's still all to play for. Liquid right behind Echo.
Yep. One good pull from them, it's over as well.
Certainly is.
It is, and it has been for a while. Testament to the difficulty they're fighting again. It's been a couple of hours with them both a few percent behind. Echo was behind for those last couple of hours. Now jumping forward to a heartbreaking, an absolutely heartbreaking 0.28%. Why? I can't even believe I am saying those words.
I shouldn't laugh, but come on now. Like, this is full scripted. Like,
this is
so sus.
You guys were totally, we were all enamored back in the Midwestern where they were 1% behind. Now we look at the 0.28%. I mean, if the rug gets pulled under them for here, they'll be remembering it for a while, but I'm sure at one point they'll laugh. Like, do you remember when we almost got the world first by 0.28%? Oh, God. A little bit of extra damage needed here. Unbelievable there as Gub got clips going through. It looks like they did, once again, did not clear that platform. They'll have to use combat res on Gub to get him up, but this is the right time to do it. Here comes the push. He's got to wait till after the
Makes sense. Yeah. You don't always res with full health, so it could be that you'll be in a position where your resources are a little bit
Perfect.
Perfect. But yeah, took the res exactly when they needed it. Might even be able to get a GCD to already get those. Can you cast while you're on the way down? Maybe you could buff him. So the buffs, yes. You can see all the buffs going out onto the Raiders. They are getting ready to descend into Demencius's room. 1 battle res available out of 2. We will have 1 more coming up in 2 minutes. Bloodlust has been popped, taking full advantage of this destabilization period. Demencius, we want to get 0.23 a little bit more. Here we are sending everything we've got. Actually, no joke.
Holy crap, Alex.
70% when that landed. I can copy-paste the previous call. Legit, we are a full percent ahead of where we were before. Let's send it. Come on, Echo. We got this.
What is it about those kind of pulls, Alex, that we saw in the previous one? That just suddenly find extra percent of damage on the boss during this period of time. That drive that happens. Are you pressing your buttons harder? Is this the keyboard responds to this? Like, okay, you really need IB this time.
You're entirely right. Pressing your buttons harder does make you do more damage. It's scientifically proven.
Take out a breath because they will walk a long road to walk in this phase, which is full of mines. Oh, yeah. It is so difficult. They've done it many times in the last hour or so. They've been back to phase 3 almost consistently, but it takes so little. Well, on 1% health, gets healed up there. Saved. Just relax here. A couple of rings now. They're going to take their time topping up. The healer's going to put more damage into the boss. They don't need to heal until the rings hits. There we go. Spike needs a little bit of looking. There it is, just before it hits. Now we'll hit them. There's the breath from the evokers healing them up. Warlight wasn't quite inside it. Gets topped up by the paladin. That's the paladin's role here. Not to put out the most HPS, but actually to save those people who are just slightly under. Line yourselves up, boys. Don't get dragged through the start. Perfect. That's what we want to see.
It looks like they're actually able to preserve that 1% damage increase as well. So it wasn't just anywhere. That 1% that they got extra was at 39% as that ring cast begins. It was 40 before. So if we can just keep this smooth, keep this going, super easy to die during. So much great damage from the healers of Chicago. Wall life at death's door, as is Stone, but they able to survive it. So you need to get in their position. Also, we lost 2 people to the gripping. So we're managing to take the
we lost Perfecto. That res is going to go straight on to Perfecto.
Okay.
After this. Oh, there he takes it straight away. Good pop in. Mires is floating around 0% HP. Stoner goes down as well. They need to just relax and readjust. Get the healing. They grouped up. Okay, we are going to lose the Shadow Priest for about 5 seconds. We've also lost Velo, who's going to be taking that combat res. Died a millisecond before the Priest went down, which would have kept him alive as they pull through this. This is a real struggle. They do choose to get the healer up. They need that healer. They group back up together as one as they go through these very deadly.
The Emperor is on our side.
A couple more rings to navigate. Rice going down, but if we've seen anything from Echo is that 3 healing is on the agenda for some reason today. We've got 1 last ring tank pull gravity combo. They're going to do everything they can to survive it. Here comes the pull in from the tank. We are surviving that gravity mechanic. We are surviving that pull in. We need to survive these last rings. The boss already sub 11%. They just need to keep people alive, but when you're dropping healers, you're gonna be sad. Although, so far, so good. Only wall life dropping. The only bit of damage that's now coming in is ticking damage onto the grid. The boss dropping to sub 4%. We have lost Meris. No, he stays alive as he wants to be taken down. Demencius, Echo doing everything in their power as this Devour comes in. Are they able to survive? The boss dropping to 0.5%. Have they got it?
No! How can this be?
Bastards.
How can this be? Echo, my heart, Echo, as they look at the screen saying, how is it even possible?
Don't want to do this anymore.
How is this even possible? Look in my eyes and explain it to me. 2 sub 0.5% wipes back to back.
It's a little 0.6%. That's all right. They're 1%
You couldn't write it. You couldn't write it, Alex. You could not write it. It is unreal. It is absolutely unreal.
Isn't this a job for the stars?
This is the most valiant display of trolling I've ever seen in my life. Right? This is trolling taken to the next possible level. And the guys must be going, what is happening?
So they were that 1% ahead, but then they just sort of, well, they didn't decide. When that Devour 2 came in, it just turned into a complete clown fiesta. Yep. They were just going all over the place. People dropping left and right, people so low, having to do things to make themselves more safe rather than able to get that extra damage. And it all culminated in a 0.6%.
I don't need to tell you guys this is close, right? I mean,
my hands are shaking, dude.
They need to do like, 2 million damage. Back to back, but I hope to pray to God that they don't stumble and fall and then feel bad about themselves. They need to keep their chins up here. Yes, it sucks. Of course it sucks. And we are all fully aware that this situation sucks. 2 back-to-back, sub 0.5% wipes. 0.2%, I think it might be a 0.6. Something stupid like that.
Something really low.
But take a breath, boys. And I think that's what they've just had, that message go out. Take a breather, get a drink. Let's settle down, because you're all fired up like beyond belief right now, which is brilliant, but also you did go full clown car at the end. There was honking noises and somebody had big shoes on for some reason. Just take a breath. Let's take a toilet break. I think we should.
Yeah, shall we? Okay, cool. Right, in which case we'll be back very, very shortly. Don't go anywhere. This boss is dead, dude. So dead.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
My God.
Splitting. First knock in 3, 2, 1. All baits.
High momentum.
Left side watching health in 1. And right side. Great damage now.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
One step closer.
Very high damage.
Oh, we're getting so close to being able to.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
It's on 3, 2, 1. Fast baits. 3. Watch out, watch out, watch out. He has up time.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, the thing is dead.
Damage in 2, 1. The blue little save them good, guys. Save them good. All close ones. In 2, 1. Go.
Damn, I thought I told you to move.
Third knock in 3, 2, 1. Bomb baits.
Get me a target.
Enough damage. left side watching health in 1, and right side watch health. Okay, rate damage on top in 2, 1, Gilead. And mark to mark, very careful, very good.
I am your blade and shield.
Down. Okay, last one coming, get ready.
Trust me.
Only dance, last knock in 3, 2, 1. Fast baits. Right side watching health, 1. Left side watch. Pause. You're not talking this, great damage in 2, 1. Watch out, also.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Sorry, goes away. Game easy.
Guys, for those playing prison, you get 1 extra use lasting turn, right?
Activating calculated fury algorithm. Significant value.
I'm not so sure.
Ah, shit. I keep doing that.
I need a foothold.
Nice to boss.
Naturally.
Wait for it. 2.
An offering of blood.
Line formation.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
2, 1.
The others
There we go.
That's
Enough. You are powerless to hold the approach of this. What is to come? I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. Now you will see it too.
Triangle formation. Play good here.
Done.
Done.
Light is gone. What is it? That was that it? Final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised?
Don't fall off.
You will pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body goes limp and across the floor. Our mask is going with dull thud. Confirming purgation and termination. Notification sequence rebirth. Pity. Motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a greyish green thread. The noose that heretic put around her own neck, I have seen many times. No one can escape from this.
The shakiness of their hands must be off the page. 2 absolutely criminal wipes. 50 million damage, which is like 3 abilities at this point in the game. It's all that separated Echo from their trophy, and it is still waiting. My name is Preach, and I am joined by the wonderful Fat Boss Alex.
What's up?
What's going on, pal? How are we feeling?
Dude, I'm enjoying this race, man. Of course, powered by AMD. This is an awesome, awesome end to an incredibly good tier. I'm just hoping that they can close it out, man.
Yeah, if Liquid snakes it now, they'll be angry. This is a separation of either pure joy or absolute self-hatred for the next 6 months.
A minute, please, Robinson. You know more than that.
On their comms is like, yeah, well, of course we can kill it. We've just, we've got this boss on farm. We've already killed it twice. It's like, well, yeah, no.
That is one way of looking at it. Is like, at this point, dudes, we've killed it 3 times. Like, just kill it, please, for the love of God, for all that is holy. This is a race that will be talked about for years to come, and you guys are live here witnessing the best of the best, doing the most insane stuff imaginable. As they have a couple of deaths here just on the separation, just knocking each other away. 3 deaths are going to bin this one. It's not worth doing anything. Get it away.
No, 100%, and don't let it
same tint.
It's something that they have struggled with, and not usually. I think this is a nighttime issue, with the long hours as we're just about to reach 2 a.m. here in Cologne, Germany.
Oh, I can't even look at that leaderboard. It's so painful.
It is.
It's so 0.28%, not 1.28, 0.28. Twice we have seen them get there. 0.6 and 0.28 is what has happened here for Echo.
What can we do?
I mean, we'd love to get your thoughts. You guys have sent donations. It's a great way to get us messages. We do not have chat on the cast, but also there's a great way of supporting the children who are suffering in hospital with providing some relief to that misery.
Magnitude of
What have the guys been saying? Let us know, Al.
Yeah, so we got a $10 donation in from Vasrin, who said,
Sword
how
shard.
did the black hole lose so much weight? Simple. He ate all the light. Oh. Get it, so light as in becoming light.
That's what I did to lose weight, is I ate feathers.
A ton of feathers.
Uh-huh.
And we got a $10 donation from
I got
McDonald's
adherent.
Takeshi. I don't know why.
As I said before, if you needed a fry cook, McDonald's Takeshi would show up. And
Oh,
start
right.
out.
Well, hi, Mike and Alex. McDonald's Takeshi here. I heard there's a fryer that needs fixing.
An impressive blow. I suppose wherever she
Okay,
used to
Echo,
breach
got a
flame was
$25
met by the
donation
impact by the
from Anonymous with
metaphors.
No message. Thank you so much. 25 also from Mythic Takeshi.
We retreat on behalf of the Holy Orders. I thank you for your cooperation and release you from the requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I'm ready to come aboard the ship and head for footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have any other businesses. Wish them prepared to assist you in this prompt resolution.
It's always worth taking a swift relog of the clients, just clear out the cache and all those kind of things.
Yeah, we got a $25 donation from Master Lenny, who says, hi,
Let's
team,
finish in the
please
cleanser
let's
protocol.
cosplay as Murky.
Executing. Let the Omnisire given motive force flow and all obstacles in the path be eradicated.
Awesome. Very cool. That sounds lovely. You're just taking the piss out of
we
this
have
guy.
around here, we have tea and Bakewell tarts. That's it, that's what we call it.
So we got Bakewell tarts.
I imagine.
I'd kill for a Bakewell tart. We got a $1 donation from Reverse Gravity to Takeshi. You have mass script ads for far too long. How'd you like them apples?
Where's Pointy Mike gave me a job? Where's 0.28% Takeshi?
Yeah, it might be. It might be in here somewhere. Oh god, we've got so many donos. I'll get through them. We got a Blizzard Takeshi. Hey, Blizzard Takeshi here. Chat, channel your lizard power to help out Echo to win this. Let's go.
That's
Echo
ahead.
And Mike, please hire me.
You can't, that's not how the world works.
Damn, okay, well, I gave it a go, dude. $5 from immediate future Takeshi. This is starting to get a little abstract.
You've no idea, dude.
Hey guys, I got a job at a time machine company. Just reporting back from the very near future to thank you all for raising 50. Far beyond what we thought we would ever do, to the point where we're all shaving tomorrow. We're going to be turning up very baby face. It's going to be lovely.
There's a lot of hair on the floor tomorrow. $10 donation from Emil, who says, this is in the top 3 of hardest end bosses ever. These guilds have gotten exponentially stronger over the years. Pull count doesn't tell the whole story. That's very true, Emil. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, like in terms of absolute most difficult boss, if you put all the bosses back to back and scaled them so that you're doing them at the time, then yes, the most recent bosses are the most difficult because players have gotten better over time. But in terms of relative to the time, this is 100% still up there. Very hard boss.
Yeah, some people don't like that argument, but I don't know why. Like, yeah, sure, if you put Unite in front of these guilds, they kill it in about an hour. Like, it's not the same thing, but it's a totally different world. But yes, this is up there for damn sure.
Yeah, we got a $5 donation from Shaw Ingo, who says, this is my 4th race, and I've got to say that it gets better with each tier. Thank you, casters, crew, and chat for another amazing race. Let's go, Echo. We got a $5 as well from Yusha, who says, let's go,
Nice.
Echo. We've got this, send it home, get it done, sending my energy. Well, we're going to need it as it's getting later and later. We just got to make sure we're avoiding any silly mistakes like we kind of did last pool. So hopefully that was an anomaly, and they still have the fire in their bellies to get this done. $10 from Sundmark, who says, man, I've been watching Mike since MOP and follow Fat Boss Guides since forever. I've been following the race squad first since Legion. This is also hype. Holy damn! It's, well,
It doesn't get more ridiculous than what we're looking at here.
it's I think the boss is the most hype thing, I must admit. My word, it's insane. $25 from Joxa, who says, amazing race, love the show. Big thanks to everyone involved in making this happen. Keep up the good work. We wouldn't be able to do it without a lot of people putting in a lot of hours, a lot of hard work from the production team, all the way through, obviously, to the players playing the game, as well as all the mods in the chat doing everything they can. It's the wheels on this is incredible. There's so many moving parts. And one last one before we focus back on the boss. We just got a $200 anonymous donation with no message.
Drops Mike.
What a legend.
Says nothing, victory achieved. 200
Yeah.
children helped. Who are
Collect.
suffering. Thank you so much. for those donations, guys. You guys are wonderful. We have no idea how long we have left with this race. I have no idea whatsoever what comes next, because if you were to ask me to predict, do you reckon you'll see like a sub 1%? I'd be like, I mean, it can happen, but it's rare if they get there. But you would tell me it was a 0.28,
and then back to back, or nearly back to back.
Certainly, even the players thought it was dead. You could see them sit back from their PCs and just be like, we did it, right? And the boss went, no, you did not.
It's so hard to tell what's going on in that last phase. Everyone's screens just get devoured by the black holes, and I'm like, and the boss is low, probably.
Yeah, things are ticking, maybe. Things are ticking. As they move in for the soak here, they will have to soak this. They have got plenty of time. Only 2% left on Dimensius in this P1. They have had to send the res, unfortunately, on Shamili, but that's okay. It's on their way, on their merry way.
I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Zenobia. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Keep pushing on through as we get on through the rest of this phase. Echo's starting in P2. It is a difficult phase. The flying section, I just like that the flying section, they didn't actually make that much harder. There are a few jobs for a few classes.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end.
That's why we're seeing
I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
And doing it so smoothly.
Look at his face, not bad.
Got there.
Nailed it.
Yeah, that was very elegant. Thank you.
I like him when he judges himself. He's like, that could have been better. But that's okay. As long as it landed on the platform, that's all that matters. It does an enormous, about 7% of Artosian's HP, and the same for the next mini-boss when they land those. 5 of them picked up by the players, and all 5 of them dropped off. Weird line positioning team, but okay.
The reason they've done that is because they have lots of classes that unfortunately...
That is a shame.
My missions do not always end in success.
So you're closer towards your push-back location, and we had tons of them. It's just a little bit of RNG that was a little out of control.
There is one more thing.
Going
the Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
The fragments have been picked up, the healers have picked up 4, and the tank has picked up 1, and they're going to slam down onto it very momentarily.
Be honest, this is some tracking price.
The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omniscire that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priest confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, we did do an entire phase recently without Ryson, pretty much.
What do you plan to do now?
I'd like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I'm aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Between a good player and an excellent top-tier race-to-world first player is knowing how far you can push that greed so that you can survive. But
what do you think will become of the Zenobia?
It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Yeah, they're not even going to try and kill it. They actually just left it there. And Alex, we have just passed the $50,000 mark to celebrate Echo's failure on the platform.
Woo! Woo!
Oh my God!
My lord, that was achieved by a $250 donation from Anonymous with no message, a $200 donation from
Here's the display.
Who said first time watching,
it could have some connection to the object of my search.
Echo, welcome to the dance so much.
I will examine it later.
$100 from Rain, I think is how you pronounce it. Apologies if I've screwed that up.
Thank you for your time.
And of course,
please consider me at your complete disposal while I'm aboard your
$1,000
vessel.
donation coming in from Decadence. It must be done. 07 from the chat, gang. Thank you so much, Decadence, pushing us over 50k. What can we even do now? There's nothing more to be done.
can kill the boss. We can kill the boss. That's what we want. We can kill the boss. Nearly 51,000 children have been helped by this event alone. Everybody who's contributed, and I know it's hundreds and hundreds of you who have contributed to this. We cannot thank you enough. As a parent who's had a child in hospital, it means so much to me and to several.
Congratulations victory, your lordship. The entire vessel.
Thank you so much. And let's hope.
I was impatiently awaiting news of your expedition success. The rumors about you not simply saving the tech priest monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. Watch them from across the world, speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at the command center just to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order.
And treat it like you said on comms. Treat it like a farm boss. Right? You've got to the end so many times. Prevent you boosting. There we go. A little smile from Stovey.
That's what we want.
That's it. Just treat it like a farm boss. You've done. There's nothing else for you to do. Just bring it home.
Yeah, they've got to keep it light, keep it focused. You know, they've just got to make sure that it all flows together. A very difficult task ahead of them.
Yeah, what global or?
Yeah, have they decided, you know, maybe they should have done a tiny bit more damn? Is everyone Vantus? That's an important thing.
Well,
looking at you, Perfecto.
Blizzard fixed him. Shout outs to Blizzard who actually fixed that for him. That was great.
No, 100%. I do see that he has a GM response ticket. If we go to Perfecto's POV, can you see? You've received a ticket response. Click here to read it.
All he sees is the survey.
Yeah, all he sees is that he has his Vantus, and he's like, "Well, I haven't got time to read. I'm here to game."
Yeah, if my character's working, that is really all I care about. That is nothing for me to bother with right now. 7 more minutes to go, guys, until we see what they can do. But we need to be clean throughout this nightmarish other phases. It is like 3 completely separate encounters that could be considered a raid boss on their own in their own rights. That's what they have to work to. Very similar to an ultimate fight in FF14. Strict, perfect play for a really long time. A whole variety of different things to learn as they make their way through. And all they need is 50 million damage.
Not a lot. It sounds like a lot, but it's really
not. I can request the menu retinue members.
Oh, we haven't got damage numbers on this.
Yeah, see what keep me in sync.
In all fairness, if you had damage numbers on a elemental shaman POV on this fight, you wouldn't be able to see anything.
You just saw 50 million damage.
There we go.
Done.
Just need that.
That was it. That's
just
literally it. What you just saw on Nice Memes' screen was all that was needed to defeat this boss. Same for the other characters. They're all pumping that.
This don't mind. I just see all. Or did you simply call me here for your amusement? On second thought, you don't answer. I think I have assessed the situation for myself. Suppose you desire entertainment. Very well. I will give you something to complete a simple game of intellect that is often played in our conclave. I will give you a fact about my life and you will help to discover my truth or lie. To begin, I betray my family and caused the death of innocent people, and I was never held accountable for my actions.
Playing into that many hours they've been playing and now putting on an absolute masterclass is you do need to be strong, especially after something like back-to-back sub 1% wipes. You need to just dial in, take a breath. Okay, we're going. We're not going to bed, that's for damn sure. There ain't no way, ain't no how. Unless there's a full mutiny and I cannot play anymore, they will continue to play and get this done. So it's up to them to get this done. We can't do anything else for them. We can only be here to support and cheer them on. Yes, this is what we want out of them. More damage, more healing, less death.
Yeah, more death. More damage, more death, more everything. Everything we need in order to get
review your assumptions.
Yeah, it's a little high, actually.
Tiny bit high. It's within bounds, mind you, but it is a little high. They did need to make sure they got that down. With Stove going down, legit.
Soda down as well.
Yeah, sorry, Soda, that's why.
Not telling a lie.
Might be worth just having a little bit of
impressive. Once belonged to the House of Imperial Knight pilots, my younger sisters wanted a coat of arms, like the ones that adorned the hulls of our mighty machines. So one day I saw a cut and used it to remove a coat of arms from my uncle's knight. There was a scandal then, someone had defaced a second machine inside our residence. I was soon discovered when my uncle, kind as always, named me a traitor to the family and demanded my execution. In the end, however, I was merely reprimanded, and the guards in charge of watching the night were executed instead. I hope you enjoyed our game together, Ribbits, but now I must return to my duties.
Poor Stove, he's not done anything wrong. Oh, man. You just hate Stove. Every time we go off cast, I hate that guy.
Yeah, my bad. Soda's dead, not Stove. My bad.
Yeah, he does do a lot of damage on this platform, though. But they do overkill this ad, so they should be okay. They can get him up in 40 seconds, so they're going to play this out because they just want to get back to that phase. They know they can do really well when they get there. Obviously, they want those battle reses.
Okay.
but it's not a reason to throw the pull away in Echo's mind at all. They want to get back to phase 3, shake off any of the nonsense.
Pascal, I wish to see the engine suit.
Take a little breather after those back-to-back sub-1 percenters. Just reset, relax. Still got a ways to go. They are a little bit behind on Artoshi compared to what we're used to, as is to be expected with Soda down. 12 seconds until he gets up. Remember, Blizzard has designed this fight so that res comes up after you should have dealt with this, so it's not there to help you. Yeah, no one would have a PI to do some damage.
The receptacle is deemed adequate for the execution of the cleaning protocol.
7% higher than
that push goes in,
You are leaking oil. This statement is true. The disposal of waste substances is an integral part of the cleaning processes. Why have you climbed into my bathroom? I received an invitation to perform collective ovulation. Ovulations are impossible to perform without submerging into the bathrooms.
First phase.
Receptacle.
To counteract.
That number keeps going up, man. You guys are with us the whole way, aren't you? And I cannot thank you enough for being here with us tonight. This is one of the most memorable Race to Will First, and may even go down as the most memorable Race to Will First ever. And I could not be happy to share it with you.
Yeah, no, we got a donation from $200 from Lyoxler. That's hard for me to say. Who says, cheering for the team of Scribble Sniff Leader Lock and Roger Wobble Giggle Brown. Some good
We're not doing Undermine anymore.
Seriously, Echo, you are really allowed to finish it now. Dude, we've been telling them, you know, they've been asking for chat's permission, but we've given them permission. They are allowed to take it down now. Any moment they'll be doing it.
Why are you taking your bath with your clothes on? It is proven to displace true fashion in the presence of lay people. My raiment will not hinder the cleaning process.
From Paravac, who says, Echo
Will you not rust?
Is greater than the boss's HP. You've got this. Mega props to the casting and production team, keeping us entertained all the way through. Go Echo.
My foot is
Know that Omniscience got to the sacred chromium resists the plague of rust. Pascal, please get out of the bathroom.
He would have died. He just needed to go down.
You're welcome to say, Pascal. Your presence intrigues me in the slightest.
Who says, win
Go for the invitation. It will exit the receptacle upon completion of the cleaning protocol. How long will it take for you to complete it? It will take one standard ship hour.
Who says, hi Alex and Mike, what a race so
fine, you may stay.
Old debate with my wife. If Echo gets it now, does it count as a Saturday or a Sunday win? Probably.
Well, I know you're Team UK, so shout outs to Team UK who is still with us here late into Saturday night. Thank God this fell at a weekend, eh, guys? Yeah. This would have been a nightmare on a Monday. You know what I mean? That would be a bad situation because it is definitely Sunday morning here.
Oh, yeah. I'd say just past.
Thank you for the invitation for Repax. This ablution will be recorded in the unit's archive of significant events.
Just being an awesome person. A $50 donation from Rhett Smar, who says, apparently Team Denmark donated before. I refuse to have that country donate more than we do. The Swedish Takeshi knows the kids are animals?
Miss you, brother.
Oh,
it's different law from a different caste. I may or may not infer that children are animals.
Are they?
But it had good context. Trust me, Al, it had good context.
I don't. We got a $10 donation from Nurge Takeshi, who says, just don't forget, Mathilda was written by a Norwegian.
Mathilda?
That's what it says. It doesn't say Matilda. It says Mathilda.
Right. You're mocking the spelling at this time.
I've just read it as it was spelled because I didn't know what it was referring to. But I didn't know that it was written by a Norwegian.
Probably wasn't.
Well, donation said
I don't believe it just because it's written on a donation.
Yeah, or in the title of the book, or a Norwegian. Matilda, a Norwegian tale, as we are.
It was written by Danny DeVito. It had that kid in it.
Yeah, they're both of those things. Yeah, sure.
My childhood.
I love Matilda, dude.
Yeah, Big Scary Devour is coming up for Echo. This is the one that can easily catch them out. They've been very confident with this recently, but it's the aftermath. You can see how low the whole raid goes. That Spirit Link out to save them. And then they move out because it's a very quick burst of damage. Here it comes. It's going to knock them all over the platform. Woo! Yeah, gliding back down into perfect position to cleave onto these ads with that fire breath.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that does a lot of damage, that breath does. The more you empower it, the shorter the dot.
Thank you for the conversation.
Because these ads are dying fast, you want to empower it.
Oh, I have the Tyrann.
It's going to do arguably like 20-minute damage.
I don't know.
It happens to be. But you can either make it more into the dot or more upfront damage by casting it for longer. So Mason obviously going for that decision with the individual ads needing to die nice and quick. That was the last time they're rescuing anyone, gang. Anyone who does get thrown up in the air,
boys.
they're gone forevers. As we're going to be burning down the boss, the last massive smash coming in. Lots of dam, 2 new ads, we full ignore. Soda getting rescued there, also providing a nice shield on them, which can also help with the healing there, as we're taking nasty levels of damage. Boss at 10%, we might need to soak. That's the only thing.
Yeah, the soak is coming. They might need to do the soak. As long as we're sub 4 when they go in, we're generally fine. They're at 4.4, 4.3. Ooh, it could get a little close here, 2.4. The Devourer is coming in 5 seconds. They're going to make it.
Yeah, hopefully people just stay alive. Yeah, awesome. There was a lot of damage coming in at the end there, where those ads still alive can make it so it's a little bit spicy towards the end, but they have managed to defeat Dimensius once. How about twice, as we make our way towards
How about
it?
thrice?
Oh,
they've done 2 sub 0.5%.
That's true. I was more referring to phase 1 we killed him.
Oh, I see.
But you're right, we have killed him twice already on the stream.
I was killed him twice in the last hour. He just keeps holding on for dear life by his fingernails. Plot twist, when we get to 0, secret phase spots.
Oh my god. I have been...
I know nothing about Aramis. Could you tell though about yourself?
Or ask for secret
I'm
shenanigans
usually
for
the one
longest time
interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse.
Had a really conniving look
I come from a night world. Guizorn 3.
I did actually ask him
I
when he
belong to a
thought that
branch
these
of one
guys
of the
were gonna
noble
down, and he was
houses
just like, you
until
know,
my exceptional abilities were
Yeah,
discovered.
it was a little bit
After
of
that, I was sent on a black
understandable,
ship to Holy
vague
Terror,
response.
where I
I
was
think
trained,
he's up
and
to
I
it.
began my service for the glory of the Imperium.
Coming down here and saying hi. It's wonderful to know, because I know your history of raiding has been vast and you're a big fan of the race. So it's wonderful to see Blizzard, even though this is a community-run event, the Race to World Versus is put together by the players. It is one of those.
If you remember your home planet.
I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psycho is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the black ship.
The combat res loss that's actually a big deal there. The actual process and procedure of the fight maintains. We're in good shape, but obviously we're one.
You discover your
Many
abilities.
suckers unaware of their curse. I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response.
But they are there to be used just to play better and don't die.
My great aunt had a pet grit. One day, it bit me,
but up we go as they've
and
picked
I
up all
boiled it
these
from
fragments
inside out.
crashing down to Pargoth. This is the one that needs to be technical. They
And
need
when
to
my
kill it, but
great
they need to kill
aunt
it within about
slapped
a
me for
2-second
what I'd
window.
done,
That's going to
I
be happening
boiled
later on.
her
So we
too.
will see them do things like either slow damage or increase damage or go single target on what you would love to cleave all these down. Look at all these enemies they pile on top of Pargoth. Obviously you would prefer to just cleave all your way through them, just like you're moving through the jungle. But sometimes if they're overkilling it, they're going to have to swap to single targets. And they've actually been very self-controlled. I've admired the boys. They're not particularly great at stopping damage. They need to clear this wall though. It is just within the second of it.
Hopefully that hasn't put anyone out of position, maybe some of the melee that went over there to help slap it down, but it looks like we're fine. A little bit of restraint when some damage called for it. You didn't have anyone who couldn't make their way back, go over and slap it. The last soaks of these projectiles coming through, we're pretty happy about that. Pargoth nice and low as well, and all of the ads. One last one up though, 3% on that. It's going to cast.
Please.
Dude, it casts.
Oh, the Nullbinder got its cast off, which is an immediate wipe. And that is the problem when you do swap away from the bigger cleave to get the damage done. Well, they didn't really do that. They were a bit behind on damage throughout that entire phase, unfortunately.
Okay.
Back on your feet, guys. Don't go into a slump.
Nope. We do need to see phase 3 again, and we haven't seen it in about 4 pulls.
Yeah, we did 2 pulls, obviously back-to-back, sub 1%. Before that, it was just chain phase 3 over and over again. Now we're in that little slumpy phase. Don't let it last too long, because the fatigue is going to hit them. If it's not already settling in. Come on, we can't lose at 0.28%. It's so sad.
You're entirely right. It would be miserable if they made it back. You know, they didn't make it all the way to the very end, but I think we may have just been informed. We'll wait for it, but they've been incredibly strong, and there it is.
Oh, that's so sad,
that
but also so wonderful for them. Unbelievable. They managed to make up that deficit. to get that victory. Team Liquid has taken this race, ladies and gentlemen.
Well done.
What a nail biter it has been.
Yeah, it must be quite heartbreaking for the guys. They gave it their all, but Team Liquid
more
coming
traumatic
out ahead in the long run. So
if I were to summon a demon or
over
rain down
towards those
fire
guys.
on everyone's
We're going to
heads,
be taking
we
what
won't
it
be
looks to be a
standing
break
here
for the
talking
gang,
right now.
understandably so.
I think
Boss
they're
has
just going
gone
to
down.
to bed.
Yeah, they probably might be
on behalf
deciding
of
what
a
they're doing with the
family
rest of the night. They gave it
In
their
my
all.
opinion,
We've done
that is
some
more
wonderful
than
work.
enough drama.
It's one of the closest races that we've had in a long time, but hey, it happens this way sometimes. So tell you what, we're going to throw it to a break as well. We're going to go and find out what happens. Once again, GG to Liquid. We'll see you in a moment.
Tell me about the black ship.
Picture a vast prison ship filled with frightened, angry psychers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers. Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
Was that straight after training?
First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
Let's talk about something else. How long have you served in the Inquisition?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space.
You've visited many worlds, I'd
Indeed.
Richard.
I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terra, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds.
What have you been carrying out for the
You
Inquisitor?
can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you?
So it's okay, shouldn't look young.
The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today.
Let's change the subject.
Gladly.
You're not the Inquisitor's only acolyte, correct?
Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I've never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis expanse, I have been working alone.